big? Do you don't have a lot of shopping by you?
Not a lot of that. We have the regular stuff, Walmart and Target and stuff, but we don't have Dollar Tree. No TJ Maxx. Kohl's is in Anchorage, so I never go there. We have Costco in Anchorage. I don't go there. But no Dollar Tree. I wish. Or the 99-cent store. I really wish I had the 99-cent grocery store.
Grocery store?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've never heard that one.
the 99-cent grocery store?
No.
Oh, they're amazing. Everything in there is 99 cents. And
Well,
it's a grocery store / dollar store.
Oh, really?
Like
Because our Dollar Trees now, they do carry like a freezer section of food and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah, but
groceries.
this place, like they have them in I guess the last place I was in one was in Arizona, but I thought they had them on the East Coast too.
Maybe. I mean, they might have them somewhere, else here. I live in the middle of nowhere too. I mean, I have to travel an hour to get to any real type of store.
99 cents plus or something like that. But a full grocery store with a produce section and everything. Yeah, those were fun. I miss all those stores.
You going to bed, G-Maps? Okay. G-Mappity Maps. Hi, Salty. Miley. Miley, are you Salty, Miley? Did you used to be Miley? What happened to... I wonder if that's just plain Salty, did you used to be just plain Miley? You've still not been to a dollar store, though, Logan? You should. You should go. You've got to have them out there.
So much fun. I miss the dollar stores so much. But not Dollar General.
Hi, Alice.
I don't miss Dollar General.
I don't like Dollar General too much.
I don't like Dollar General. It's expensive.
That's what I say, and they yell at me. They're like, Carolyn doesn't like the Dollar General. It's too expensive.
It is expensive.
But I always like, I look at something, I'm like, what are they charging? $3? I can get that at the Dollar Tree for $1.
Exactly. That's right.
Hey, Linda. Lorianne. Lorianne, were you the one that said you were in a conference call with us? To your boss? Who said that? Kathy,
oh, that was funny.
In Louisiana. I hope Kathy in Texas is okay. Listen while falling asleep, so sudden loud outbursts. Oh, no sudden loud out. Okay, we'll try. Hi, keep it kind. Jerry. Oh, your lockdown is going to go on until March? Oh, wow.
Where's that at?
UK, I guess. Yeah, BBC.
Wow. Dang. I don't go anywhere. It's just that I just don't really go anywhere. But I don't like being told I can't.
Ariane, the number's in Slack. You can get it in Slack. It's in there. What happened to Scooter? She just disappeared.
I don't know.
I think she's on her way to the store or something.
Oh yeah. She was gonna go pick up something at CVS, yeah? We don't even have CVS here. We have CVS Pharmacy inside the Target, but we don't have the actual store of CVS or Rite Aid. We just got Walgreens a couple years ago.
Oh, that's right. They called me. I have to pay for an auction that I won. Gosh, I better do that.
Oh, I don't know about those auctions. You find cool stuff on there.
I can't find my Gmail, though. Where the heck is
Always looking for all the good stuff I can fit in my suitcase or ship, feasibly when I'm in Connecticut or Massachusetts. I want to bring everything home every time I'm there.
How long is the flight?
Oh, it's not bad. I leave Anchorage and then it's a 6-hour flight to Minneapolis. I switch planes and then land in Hartford. So
Mhm.
I can go from Anchorage to Hartford in 9 hours, 8.5, 9 hours.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty fast. It's wonderful. So many years ago, it took 2 days to get back and forth. It was ridiculous. Now it's just so easy. Because I go quite a bit, I got kids there, so
Right.
yeah, it's so easy to get back and forth now than it used to be. Used to be up and down all over the. Well, also I don't get those cheap plane tickets anymore that route me all over the dang country either. So that helps. I can buy a more straight flight. But I haven't been anywhere because the restrictions are different everywhere, like from where you're leaving to where you're going, and I can't keep track. So I think I'm gonna wait until this spring and hopefully Canada will open their borders and let us drive through.
Mm. That'd be good.
Because right now, I think they're only letting mostly commercial stuff through right now. Because a lot of people here just drive out every year or a couple of years or often as they can. I think that's what we'll do this summer.
Oh, look, this is from Tammy. She said her husband painted all of this for her. Let me see. And she said, what'd she say? I grew up in a very small town of 2,400 in Brighton, Illinois. He painted all of these, and I'm doing a plank that says, "The house that built me." Oh, that's cute.
I love that name.
Very nice, Tammy. And then she made a calendar. Would you make your Etsy $16, same designer but better quality than the Dollar Tree paper to craft with? Okay. Etsy $16, same designer but better quality than the Dollar Tree to craft with. Oh, you're saying, okay, so this is, you bought this for $16, you're saying? But it's the same designer as the one at the Dollar Tree, but better paper quality. Okay,
Mm.
there we go.
Your husband painted those?
Her husband painted them, yep.
Wow. I love them.
And then she said, going to make another tray. Oh, with your nest is best? Okay. I see. And then basket from Dollar Tree that holds apple tree paints or quarter-pound material or anything. Oh, I have those. Oh, so those, okay.
Our nest is best. That's
And then she gussied it up a little bit. Okay. And then I need to decoupage this can, but I put my Christmas ribbon away. And now I have some Valentine and Everyday ribbon on a wood countertop base, and I've hot glued a Dollar Tree dowel rod to it. Okay, let's see what she's talking about here. And you're going to decoupage the can? I see, okay. You're using it as a base. All right. Oh, and it's the bottom of the can. You're doing the dowel rod. I see what you're doing. Okay. And you're going to crafty.
I don't see it. Yes, I need to do something like that. That's genius.
Yeah, I have a lot of ribbon too.
I have way too much. Yeah, I need to do something like that.
Okay. And what was I looking for in the mail?
So she put the dowel rod through the can,
No, I think
or
she glued it to the top of the can.
oh,
I
okay.
think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I wonder if we have a dowel rod in the garage. I bet there's some.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
mine's almost a wreck in a drawer.
Hey, Carolyn.
Mm-hmm.
Debbie Wolf became a deputy rambler.
Hey, Debbie Wolf. Thanks for becoming a deputy rambler. Okay, so pay this invoice. And then she told me to pick the UPS store.
Okay, I'm gonna jump out. I think I hear my honey coming in.
All
He probably ate
right.
some lunch. It was nice chatting with you
Nice
guys.
chatting with you guys. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye. You say auction purchase. Please enter my amount in there. What's my amount? $12.80. Continue. Three, 2, 508. Why does it never keep that? Blanks. Right there. It's a rip roaring panel. Everybody hold the enthusiasm down, please.
Sorry, my animals were being noisy. 'cause
No,
my
no, no, I'm just joking because it's so quiet in here.
But I'm still here. I'm not leaving you.
Okay. I just have to pay for this invoice here. Find my thing. Ariane, I know you wanted to get on. I hope you got your number in Slack. It's crazy. It's my thing. Jimmy, are you in the massage chair? Oh. There we go. Hello. Hi. I just have to finish this. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hi. Robin, okay. Sorry I have to sometimes come in like this because I can't see the little small print.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I have a really hard time with my eyesight, and to even know they gave me these transitional glasses, which means I'm supposed to be able to see distance, middle, and the computer one.
Mm-hmm.
It's not big enough for me. Like the
Oh,
font
okay.
isn't big enough still. So
Mhm.
sometimes you'll see me going like this or like this.
Yeah, we all get that, I think, now. And no.
Yeah, it's really difficult for them to correct it. Mostly because of the
Astigmatism?
frame.
You have astigmatism?
No,
No?
no. I had issues with my eyes, so I had surgery
Okay.
because I almost went blind.
Oh, gosh.
And yeah, I know. And so my eyesight's different on each side.
Mm-hmm.
And what I found out, which I didn't know, was it depends on your eye frames. So, like, I've got this one, for example, which is good. I got to take it off to clean them. But with this type of prescription, it's very difficult to use a transitional with what I have for my prescription in these frames, and
Okay.
depending on the frame. So this is a better, like a different frame. I have
Right.
another pair of glasses that are blue that I really love, but I kept on like wearing them and I wasn't seeing properly. And then that's when I found out I should never have gotten that frame. So they made me find a frame that would work, both suiting me and also both being able to see the correct way, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's still not 100. And with the ickies,
Right.
me to now try and go through the whole process of trying to get them to redo it, it's really difficult. So I've had to go like this or like this. And it's so annoying, but at least I can use them, right?
Okay. I have to tell them.
I love your microphone. You look like, I feel like I'm now like in a, talking to someone in the studio.
I had this same microphone, but I didn't have it mounted, and then I dropped it on the floor. And I had
What?
it, yeah, because it had
That's
a
not the
stand.
one you just got?
No, this is the one I just got, but I'm saying I've always had this kind of microphone. This is a little bit of a souped up version because my other one I had for like, gosh, let me see, probably 5 years.
That looks like a professional one.
It is a Yeti.
Oh,
This-
Yetis,
yeah.
yes. Yes, Gray Hughes uses a Yeti.
Mhm.
But he has, I think, a round thing over top or something.
This
don't
this
know.
shock thing, and then this,
I don't know. He has like a round. I thought he had a round thing. I don't know what that is.
or maybe the
Sometimes-
diffuser thing in front of it.
Oh, that's what that is. It's a.
Yeah,
what's
see,
the diffuse?
I put this on instead, so this is the same kind of thing, but
Oh, okay. Did you get to use your chair like properly yet?
yeah, but I feel a little bit
Had a
beat
full
up. That's why
treatment?
I'm drinking water because I feel kind of beat up.
Oh,
It's actually made me
really?
sore. What, Jimmy?
I'm gonna start.
You're sore. Yeah, that's your body detoxing.
It's gonna be the deep freeze, okay, sweetheart?
You're gonna
You're
start.
getting the toxins out when you do that.
Yeah.
That's
No
why I
beef
think
too, ground beef too.
yesterday.
Be a lot.
He said, I don't know if we overheard or whatever, it was
It's not-
squeezing your legs too
Right,
much. So I
so
said,
it's
can you
easy.
make sure that she starts from
Yeah.
the top, way down, and it goes back up very gently because I had this experience to be able to share it, right? When I had this massage done, because I like massages, she didn't detox my legs properly. And like she didn't massage properly, like she didn't complete the massage. And what happened was a few hours later, my knees seized up. I couldn't even walk.
Oh wow.
Thinking, what the heck? You know, never happened to me before. But when you got to remember, you're hitting pressures. So you have to have really good guided hands who know what they're doing, you know? So 3 hours later, I'm in agony. I was on a wellness trip. I was supposed to go on this beautiful day outing, and I couldn't even move. So I'm trying to get the massage therapist back. Oh, she'll be in like later on.
Right.
So I'm so suffering. So she finally comes back, and she says, "Oh, I guess I didn't detox you," and I didn't know what that meant, right? And that's what she said. I was in a rush, and I didn't detox you properly. Let me fix you up. So she did, but the agony was unbelievable. I mean, I couldn't even walk. So that's why I don't know for a fact if when you're in the massage chair, if you know that could occur, but you never know, right?
Yeah,
You
no,
never know.
I mean, it's not, it's like, no, Augie, I really like it. And I love the foot part of it. And when it does your feet, I love that. I love that. It's my favorite, one of my favorite
Yeah,
parts.
I noticed it has really nice rollers in the feet, and
Yeah.
I really love that too because your feet are everything. If you get the right circulation going and everything, it can trigger off almost everything in your body to be okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still trying to look for one. But the thing is I look around, and because I gave my son my craft room,
Mm-hmm.
I had my chair in there and everything. So now my chair is in my living room, which would be the location where I would have put the massage chair.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, oh, I'm going to have to wait. I'm going to have to wait for sure for it, right? But eventually I'll get one. So my microwave came, and
yeah?
I can't figure it out for the life of me. It's so cute. But I don't know how to figure it out, but it took only 2 days to ship.
Oh, that's good.
Like literally 2 days. I'm shocked because
Where'd you get it from?
I got it through Staples.
Wow.
Staples is like equivalent of it's like a business store. where
Right.
you could
Yeah, we
go
have
and
them
get
here.
all the supplies, and I had no idea they even sold microwaves. And my son said, "Oh yeah, they do. And I said, "Okay." So I like this one. And it was really affordable, and I thought, well, let me, review it. Let me look around. Everywhere was out of stock, and I said, okay, well, this is the only one.
I forgot to tell you.
So
Okay, wait,
I
let me
ordered
stop.
it, and I was so stunned. Hi, how are you?
He was going
We
to
almost got the same glasses.
I can't see
Look.
nothing. So
Look,
Anything.
mine are purple on the side. What color is yours? Yellow?
green.
Oh,
think
that's
so, yeah.
cool.
They're green, like a chartreuse green, yeah.
I
Oh,
can't
yeah,
see
yeah,
nothing
yeah.
without him.
Yeah.
Look at Lori
good.
Ann. Oh, about adding to Slackcraft. Who, Yuta? Look at Lori Ann's message. Okay, she wants to go in Slackcraft, Lori Ann? All right, I can move her, Shin. But what was your trick? What were you going to say,
So
your trick?
once you get on the massager, I think Dad's gonna do it right now. But after that, once you get on, I gotta show you something. Cause you like your feet being massaged, right?
Yeah, I like my
I gotta
feet.
show you something.
You got to show me a trick later? Okay.
That can massage your feet. You just press one button to massage your feet.
Oh, really? And it just
Yeah.
does a foot massage?
And it
And
can
nothing
maybe-
else?
I think it can do some other stuff too if it wants to. But for me, it just does a foot massage.
That's
So-
what I would
Yeah,
like
you
that.
probably can separate things
But
on
sometimes,
it. You just
sometimes
want
it squeezes
certain
back my heel and it
areas.
kind of hurts.
Yeah, it squeezes the back of your heel. Yeah, it does.
Pretty tight.
It does. Yeah.
I put
Yeah,
both-
because there's a pressure point in the back of your heels, and then right on the bottom. When I get my massages, she does that too, and it's supposed to like helps the circulation and the blood flowing and everything.
Yeah, it feels really good on the whatever they do on the bottom of the feet. It feels really good.
Yeah.
I like the thing that
Sometimes
it
when they
non-
pull the
there's a
toes,
thing
too.
that non-stop spins on there, which I like.
Yeah, that's the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, or they pull the toes, and it's like, oh, it's like painfully good. I like Thai massages the best, but unfortunately, the person that does it near me wants so much, like $300 a session. That's
Mm-hmm.
quite a lot of money. So I wanted to share something with you.
Okay.
Okay. So I want to first say that I appreciate so much of your support the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Because it really opened up how for me to move forward in my grief process and in my forgiveness. I'm still got to try and figure that out, though. I would have to probably, I'm hoping maybe that I was thinking about the Serenity book. Maybe it might be online. I'm not sure because there's no way I'm going to go into my storage.
Right.
If it's in my books, my storage is so deep.
Okay.
So I'm going to check to see if it's online. And if it is, I'm going to, go on that. And interesting enough, the counselor that I spoke about, I haven't responded to him, but he did contact me back asking me how I'm doing. And then I noticed a message today saying when he can call me or his wife call me. So I'll discuss it with them because, with these spiritual people, I want to talk to them. You know what I
Right.
mean? I don't want anyone just filling my head with stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just never know. So, so I what I did was, I went back to review the portion because I didn't realize there were so many people in chat, right? I didn't see the chat. I don't read the chat when I'm up here.
Right.
And so I was listening and they were kind of backing you up, like, saying the same thing or offering the same thing. So the bottom line is like to have that understanding, that concept
Right.
of why it is I have to do this with my sister and why it is, good for me, blah, blah, blah. It's going to take me a bit. I'm not going to, say, hey, I'm better today, right?
Right.
But I have a better understanding of the direction now to go. So I'm feeling good about that. And I think from what I took on the whole thing is not to allow her to have the power over me is, I think, my
Right.
first
Yeah.
thing I woke up with this morning. I don't know if that's correct.
Yeah,
but
of course. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want her to have
If
the
it
power.
is, I'm feeling good about it. So as I go along the processes, I want to be able to, I'm not going to use your panel or you, but I want to be able to say, this is my feeling today when I woke up. Is it correct? Or am I going the right way? Because if I'm doing this myself, sometimes we can just go in our own mind and we can say, oh, this is right. And maybe it's not, right? So I'm hoping that if the spiritual, I don't even know her name yet, woman is available, I can just maybe she'll say jot down notes or something. Maybe she'll give me homework to do.
Mhm.
That's what I'm kind of hoping. And then doing the check-ins, because that's kind of how the Serenity group went. I used to go there and we used to talk about things, and then they would give feedback, and then they'd give us homework. So I have no idea, but it was so long ago. I can't even remember the process I went through. I remember one of the steps was difficult, but I don't remember why it was. I don't know if it was the ego part.
Mm-hmm.
It probably was, because that's the hardest one. But that process was very interesting for me, because I was not here. I was in Arizona at the time. And it was like I saw my ego before me to understand what ego meant
Right.
in order to choose, do I want to be this ego or not? The interesting thing I learned about ego was, with me, in my experience, was you couldn't see before you, but it was peaceful and quiet. That's just a description of how I could say it. It was like, here is your ego here. It was so easy to see. It was like, you know, you have this way, and kind of giving you what you did in your life and how it would just keep continuing on and on and on. But before, it had a very good feeling, but there wasn't an answer except for trust.
Mm-hmm.
That was all it was. It was like trust in God. And I remember saying, how can I trust in you? You know, show me, like,
Right.
you know, give me evidence that you're real, like, you know, and I can trust you because I'm deciding to go forward. How do I know I'm not being tricked by the devil?
Right. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You never know. I just never knew. But anyways, I took trust, and I'm glad I did. It changed everything. It changed me, my whole life, everything. So I don't know if I have to go that deep yet. I don't know if I have to be in that space again or whatever. So when I woke up this morning, like I said before, I used to always set goals every year. And most of them would be obtained. And they're always realistic goals that I try to make.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they're challenging goals, but it might not be always the spiritual ones. It might be just that
Yeah.
I want to finish this project, or I want to, you know, start writing a book or something, whatever it might be. And I'd always start around November, the process of
Dad's gonna get inside
seeing
today.
what I've done and starting to sort out the ends. And I never punish myself if I didn't meet one of the goals of the year, because in some of the training that I did in the past, it said you have a 5-year plan, but be realistic. And sometimes you have to we don't know what's going to happen. And we got the ickies this year.
Right.
So
Right.
we don't know what's going to happen. So be kind to yourself. You
Right.
know, like
Yeah.
some people might say, well, I want to be married in 5 years and have babies and all that. But maybe you won't. Maybe it'd be 7 years, but don't beat yourself up because of that, right?
Right.
Just continue it on as your new goal. So this year was so different because of the ickies, you know, and so many dynamics of changes with my family, with my father, with my kids, and then with myself. And so with the process, I think, of my father passing, this has opened up a whole bunch of different things. Because before, when I was doing it, I was saying, I am not going to make goals, I'm just going to make better decisions
Mm-hmm.
instead. But indirectly, they're going to be like goals still, but because I can still place some in there. I can say, well, I want to finish this craft project, right?
Mm-hmm.
And keep working on that. So there's certain ones that I could definitely say, this is what I want to try and accomplish this year. And then you go on your self-improvements. And I was stuck because of what the ickies, my decisions are based on no ickies. If I didn't have ickies, I'm retired now. I wouldn't be sitting here right now.
Right.
I'd be where I want to go
Yeah,
in my
right.
retirement days. And I don't know when that's going to be, but it's not a closed, like you can never think about this again, goal. We just can't do it now. Although I could kind of do it now, there's that uncertainty in me because I'll be so far away from everybody if I went where I wanted to go.
Right.
And then I would be totally on my own, totally dependent on my own. And I don't know if my stamina right now, thinking of what you're doing right
Yeah,
now.
I got to do my workout while you're
Like
talking.
seriously,
Okay.
girl, like
You can
I
either
am
do this
so
one
out of
before,
shape
or you can either do
that
this
I
one.
have to build my
I'll show
stamina
you.
again in order to be able to go where I want. We're all going to do exercises. My mother used to say, just take soup cans
Yeah.
and go like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you can get the elastic band one too.
Yeah, Lisa has
There's a
that.
band, you can go like this.
She has that too, but I just do this.
Oh, my eyes
So,
keeps going over.
Uh,
I'm not over.
I had to, one of the things is try not to overthink everything with the process I'm going through right now.
Mhm.
Grief, I never anticipated the grief to be this way. Every person is different with me who has passed on with grief. Some heavier, some more. I lost so many people since my father. It's incredible.
I need that one now.
You
for a
know,
second.
like every single
I
day,
have to keep your elbows straight.
somebody
I haven't
passed
done
away.
triceps for a long time. So I'm
and
not used to it. I've been doing bench press.
like Alto Reed,
Mm.
I know his girlfriend. I was so shocked. Like
Oh, yeah.
it broke my heart because they are a love story to me. Right?
Mhm.
And a couple of other friends, and then I'm hearing about another friend who actually went into the hospital. So it's like,
Mhm.
I think it was like, Lord, you want to take everybody just before the end of the year. You know what I mean? He's cleaning house. So it was like I couldn't get over it. So the grief process is, there's a lot there. I haven't really cried. I don't know why. I just
Yeah,
like,
it happens.
let her in. I don't know who it is.
Hi,
Hi.
Hi, Lisa. How are you today?
I'm good. I'm just a little bit tired.
Yeah, you look tired. All that shopping pooped you out.
Yep.
What happened to your hair? You pumped it down?
Well, I was watching you and fell asleep. Oh, I'll let you have her because someone's at my door. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. You pumped your hair down?
I don't know what I did. I guess it just fell.
It was so
It looks
fluff-
how I feel.
It was very fluffy before. Hi,
I know.
Ryla Wick. Thank you for becoming a deputy rambler.
Who's in with you? Anybody?
Well, Scooter was here, but she's not really. But Robin's here, and
Okay.
Ariane.
Okay. So I want to still do the song with Jimmy, but I'm too tired tonight. You think he would take a rain check with me for tomorrow?
Yeah, probably, because I don't think he's been practicing too much either.
Okay. Well, we could do it tomorrow then, because I'm dead.
Did you?
And I realize tomorrow I have 2 doctor's appointments again.
Really?
I guess it was dumb to schedule them like the same week.
You're like
But
Jimmy.
sometimes
Jimmy does stuff like that. Jimmy will go.
I like to get them over with. I hate it. I hate appointments like that.
Mhm.
Well, one of them is telehealth, one of them isn't.
Oh, telehealth. Okay.
Yeah, one of them is and one of them isn't. But I really want to like be still for a while and not move around for a little while.
Yeah.
But I want to do the song. Now I want to know what wig does he have? Does he really have a wig?
I'm serious. I'll look on Amazon. I'll go in my old orders and I'll show you the one he has.
In our stockings, Mom.
What? What do you got?
The pop candy in our stockings. It's candy cane flavor.
Yeah, Pop Rocks.
It's ASMR, Mom. First ASMR. on
You're gonna
this
do
one.
ASMR on with that now?
Let's check it out. Yeah.
Oh my God, he's too cute. I can't
Oh
take
my
it.
gosh.
Where's the garbage?
It's
What
right
are they?
behind
Pop Rocks?
Yeah, pop rock. Whatever. These are
Pop Rocks,
Yeah,
yeah.
pop rocks. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love Pop Rocks.
Yeah, I haven't had these for a while. I like them too. So let me check that. Let's check
I
them.
see me.
I'm pretty sure I just
So
dumped
let's
them in my
do it.
mouth. I haven't had them for like 3 months, so I'm pretty
All
sure.
right, so I got. Oh, Carolyn, you got your new mic,
Yeah, right here. It's the new
Terrific.
one. It's the newest one.
but I can't see you though, Luke.
Oh.
All right, go ahead. highlight yourself, Carolyn, right? Oh, I hear it. Boy, that's some good mic. Wow, Luke.
Definitely better than the other mic.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it really picked it up. Like, I could hear that, and I'm on my phone.
Peggy K says
Still tastes good. Like you remember them.
January is Glaucoma Awareness Month. Please, please
What?
get checked. Okay, Peggy K, thank you for the super chat. And she said January is Glaucoma Awareness Month. Please get checked because you can lose 40% of your eyesight before you realize it, before you realize anything is wrong. Yeah, I know. My father had glaucoma and my brother has it.
Luke. Your father did?
Yeah.
My grand.
But my father just needed drops. That's it.
Yeah, my grandfather too, but he had to stay on top.
Yeah, yeah. My brother has it too. Just, just has to kind of.
Oh, your brother got the gene?
I know. My father had glaucoma and my
Right.
brother.
Your father did?
Yeah.
My grand. Luke,
My father.
I could hear them for a long time. Too, but he had to stay on top.
Yeah, yeah. My brother has it too. Just
Somebody has to mute their YouTube.
YouTube is.
I
know. My father has glaucoma and my brother.
Mine's on
Somebody
mute.
has to mute their-
Where's it coming from?
I don't really like the taste of the
Oh,
candy.
sorry, it's me phone.
That's what they said.
It's me phone, sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay, I was just hanging out with Gina on FaceTime with the bunny,
Really?
and the cats came over and they were hanging out with us.
What did you have for dinner?
We had IKEA meatballs.
You had IKEA meatballs.
Yeah, the IKEA Swedish meatballs.
You can buy food at IKEA?
Yeah, you buy them like frozen.
What kind of Italian are you that you eat Swedish meatballs?
Okay. They were good. I mean, it's different.
Yeah, I
They do
heard
the
of.
vegetarian ones, they're nice. Sorry.
And I had
What kind?
in
This
the
is
house.
pop.
We had
This is
three.
for Pop Rocks. Callie said $4.99 for Luke and Ethan. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Kalia.
Thank you, Callie.
There you go. There you go.
So where's the Nutcracker? Do you want to show him?
Yeah, I do. I have him right here. He's right next to Julian.
Because everybody wants to make sure that you really got him.
Of course I did. And he's really nicely made.
Yeah, I think he's.
He
I think
really
he's.
is.
I think he is. He the German? Is he from a German maker? Because I.
He
because
is. He's
Yes.
from he's from a
Yeah. What's the name of it? Oh, oops. Oh, yeah. Handcraft. Yeah, made in Germany. Look at that.
and I got it for so cheap.
I know.
How much did you get it for in the end?
Well, he started out as $29.99, and then he went down to $22.99. Then they put him. Today I went there. It was $9, and they took $4 more off.
Wait, you
Is
mean?
that the
Wait, can I
harmless
ask you
one?
something? He
So I
wa-
got him for $5.
Can I ask you, Lisa? Yesterday he was $15.
No, there was no tag on him that said 15.
Oh, I thought he said 15 yesterday.
Look.
Are
So
you
29.
Are you
Then
sure,
20.
Lisa?
What's underneath the 9?
I
There's another
swear-
sticker.
I
Oh,
Oh,
really.
wait a minute. There's another one. She's right. I didn't see
I
that. Hold
really
on.
think he was 15. We can go to the videotape, but I really think it was $15.
Hang on, let me see.
And I
don't
thought
think
that
there
was
a
kind of
price
high.
on it.
I-
I don't think it was. Or she never lifted it up, I don't
I
think.
thought she did. I thought it was $15.
But it's interesting you got that because it's been on my mind. It's been other people's mind, and it's like armless nutcracker. It's kind of become a
Hi,
thing
Danielle.
for the Ramblers.
Hold on.
Hi, Lisa. Hi, everybody.
Hi. So underneath this is, you're right. You're right, Carolyn. There's a sticker under
$15.
there that's 15.
So
Wow.
that's so weird. So just when you went back there, he was already marked down to $9?
Right. And then they took off another like $4. I think it was 4, and I paid like 5.
Oh, that's crazy.
In
I
one
think-
day.
I think that's how much they took off, but I'll check the receipt because I want to make sure I tell the truth. Hang on.
That's crazy.
Yes,
Like I-
tell the truth.
Lost it. I've been up since 3 o'clock and I'm
Oh,
tired.
that's crazy, though. I have to say that.
I
That they
paid,
marked him down from
look,
yesterday.
They probably want to get rid of everything.
Susan, I got about an hour on the sofa.
I was watching Lisa, and then I fell asleep she was right in my spot of the fabrics, and then all of a sudden I fell asleep. It was like, okay, I missed all of it.
No, you know what? This is what happened
All I
now.
remember is 2 baby twin dolls, and that's it.
Those
Oh, I didn't
dolls,
see them.
those dolls started out as $49.99.
Wow.
They cut the price in half, and they are gorgeous.
Wait, what are we
So you
talking
pay
about? Oh, the
25.
dolls. The dolls.
But wait, let me say something about this.
Hi,
They
Elba.
told me they were going to take off an additional, like $4 off this, and they didn't. The receipt still says $9.
I think, okay, here's what I'm gonna
Oh.
say. Here's what I'm gonna say. I think it was $15 and they took $4 off of it. No,
So
but
what
that
did
would,
you
that wouldn't
pay?
make it 9. I think they took, no, I think it was $15.
Oh, maybe that was it. And then they
Yes.
put the cover on for $5.
And they took
But
it
no-
down to 9.
Oh, maybe that's what.
Yes.
That's still not a bad price, is it?
Yeah,
No,
not,
you're right. That I think you're right.
yeah,
I think
because,
you're-
yeah, because it
right.
would be so odd for them to have marked that down between yesterday
Yeah.
and today. I think
Yeah.
that's
Right.
what you're,
that's what
yeah,
they did.
yeah,
Okay, that's what I was remembering. So
yeah. They
just to
took
be
$6 off of it.
right.
Yeah.
So just to be honest, but still, that's a great price.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
it's
is.
great. I'm so
Have you-
glad you got it because
And
I don't
it's
know. I saw it and
Yeah.
I love it. I have a huge one. I don't know. I'll turn my camera, but can you see my hallway down there?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me.
He's about 3 feet tall.
Hold on, let me spotlight.
Oh, yeah, I see at the end.
Where is he? Can you do that
At the
again?
end of the hall.
Like, can you
I
do
love
that? Can you do
holding
that
the
again?
little I love that
Oh,
he's got the
down
little
there.
bear.
See, Carol?
Yeah, I see him. Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, it's just I have to take my camera off. So I've had him for years, and he's got pieces missing too. But we have a joke to
Oh,
we
really?
play with him.
Mm-hmm.
So it all started with the kids, and one time we put it in the shower. So when I opened up the shower door, there he was. So
Those
he
Hides
becomes
around like your like hidden toy, like almost
yeah,
like
he becomes the traveling nutcracker,
Right.
right?
that's cute.
Yeah, we have a lot of fun. And
We
then
do
I scared my son's girlfriend one time because she sleeps really heavy, and I put it right lying beside her in the bed. She woke up. She screamed and panicked because she never seen one before. She didn't know what it was. And
Oh,
she, so anyways, I have scared her a few times and I feel bad. She scares Edie, so I have to be gentle with her, right?
right.
But I'm so glad you got him. I really am.
Balls too.
You just have to fix his arm or something, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did
Something
you
else.
get the dollies? The babies? I
Yeah.
didn't see them.
Look at this bunny fabric I got too. Look at how
Oh,
pretty
yeah, the
that
bunny
is.
fabric.
Oh.
You know, I think I might have that bunny fabric. Why do I think I have that?
That would
Yeah.
be cute to make something.
I think I might
Oh,
have
that's-
that.
Oh,
I mean,
she's so
the roof-
sweet.
I know. I had to buy it.
What are you
I'll
gonna
make-
What are you gonna make with it?
I don't know. I'm gonna make something for Gina though, because arugula has a lot of stuff.
I would make a quilt out of it.
I was gonna make
Don't do
I
that.
was
Patchwork
That's
quilt.
gonna be a
Little tunnel,
super tray annoying.
like- couch to go in, but she has a lot of like a lot of things like that, so I don't think she really needs it.
Hmm.
So I thought I would make something nice for Gina. Maybe I'll just make her a little quilt or something because I have other fabrics that could go with that. Or I could make appliques out of it,
Yeah.
or with cricket, or something like that. Or I can make. I don't know. I got to think about it. And then, all right. So let me show you the dolls. Hold on, the doll.
I hear a musical chime.
That's her
That's
clock.
my clock.
Oh, your phone. I thought it was like on our jewelry box.
What is in here? My dad dropped something off for me. What is this?
Your dad came over while you were out.
He dropped off a couple of things for me, and I don't even know what they are. But he took the table, the little oak top.
Oh,
So and he's gonna do the routing on the edges for me. So he picked it up. I think he was thrilled to get out of the house, to tell you the truth. Look at my babies, how cute they are, though.
I've never seen.
Oh,
Oh,
look at
He's got that
They're
baby.
so cute. But look at how pretty. These dolls are gorgeous.
I never
Look at
seen
the-
twins.
oh God! Oh, aren't they beautiful?
They're just,
Look at
and
this
they're Madame
collection.
Alexander, and they're made by Middleton. Lee Middleton. She's a designer. And I just thought they were gorgeous. I said, I cannot leave them there. Somebody's going to want them. And somebody claimed them.
Oh, would if I could. He is gorgeous. He's got a cute face on him.
25.
Look at the price.
That's
Wow.
good. It's like $12 a doll. How can you go wrong?
You cannot, and they're gorgeous dolls. I mean, they're just beautiful. I mean, they're just,
The expression on his face is
I
priceless.
know.
It's like, oh, what's that, mommy?
They're just beautiful babies. They really are. So I'm going to mail them, put them in a box and mail them to, who was it that claimed them again?
I don't know. I heard the lady's name.
What was her name?
She was new. She said she came up just to ask.
Her granddaughter.
Her first name was Patricia, but I don't remember her last name.
Her
Yeah, that's what
granddaughter
it was. A
loves
Patricia.
baby dolls, and she's like, I think 15 or 16. But she told me when she saw them, she thought she would fall in love with them. And I said, you know what? That's perfect. So they're going to go to a good home.
Vegan, don't worry. You know, you've got to look after number one in this day and age.
They're going to a good home.
Yeah.
The lady from
And I
Mrs.
didn't see these yesterday. I did not see these yesterday at all. In the
Yeah.
same store.
I know.
Maybe they were
well,
in a different
but there were a
location.
lot of dolls there. You were looking, and everybody was a little bit discombobulated.
These
Yeah.
were in different spots. These were in the clearance section that was in there's a toy
Oh, they're in a
section
different section. Okay.
that had, that's a clearance section, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I looked there yesterday, and I know these weren't there. I don't know why. I'm positive. Positive that they weren't there, but I have all my
Somebody brought
things
them
out to
back
put the
from
Christmas stuff away.
You never
Are you
know.
taking down your Christmas stuff?
I took down the tree. Well,
You took down
I
the
took all the
tree.
stuff. I took all the stuff off of it, and Gary took the lights off, and then put the tree outside. But I did everything. I did a lot of stuff this morning. I
How
think
sad.
that's why I ruined myself.
How sad.
I
I've
know.
still
I
got
hate it
mine
'cause
up.
now the tree is like. It's like we used it up and threw it away.
I
and
know,
feel so
right?
sad.
Yeah. It like one time they loved to bring me into the house, and they loved me so much, and now
I could. You know what? I'm glad I wasn't here for him to take it outside. It kills me.
yeah, and they undressed me and just threw me out like garbage.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Are you-
telling you, I don't like to
I feel
watch
a
him
lot
take
of
the tree
love.
out.
Ugh.
I feel horrible about it.
I
You're
That's why I
using it and
stick to
abusing
faith.
it, and it's like nobody wants it anymore, and like it's so sad.
yeah.
There's a YouTube where you can regrow them that shows you how to regrow them.
Really?
Yeah.
Our
How does that work?
recycling men come and get ours.
Really?
I don't know how. I just
Well, that's what our
remembered because
town
I
does.
was thinking
Recycle
of
Put
getting
the
the
a
block
real
on,
one,
Pug Mama.
and I feel
They
the same
grow
as
them.
you.
Just for that purpose, and they live their lives outside, their whole
Yeah.
lives, and then all of a sudden somebody cuts them down, and we put them in the house, and then we throw them away. It feels so wrong to me.
And yeah, and it's so different because when you're bringing it home, everybody's like, "Get the tree, get the tree." Everything's
No.
about the tree, right? Everything is. But where are we getting the tree? The tree's coming in. Did Dad get the tree in? He's cutting off the bottom. We got to get the tree.
True.
Everything is the tree, and then everything is not the tree.
This might
I
help you.
honestly, I'm telling you honestly, I don't really even enjoy a real tree. It just breaks my heart.
It
But
does. I used to. Yeah. That's why.
I'm outvoted. I mean, I like it when I have it in the house. Of course, I like it, but I'd rather have a fake tree and just not kill a tree. But they're,
Okay, then
they're
try-
already cut down when like somebody else would have bought it. Like it's not my fault.
Let me tell you
But it
something that
kills
might
me.
help you. It might help you with this. So Christmas trees don't take very long to grow. And often what they do this a lot like in swamplands or marshy type lands. And what you do is if you grow a Christmas tree on that land, it starts to take away the marshness, and it makes it more solid land, right? So that's why a lot of people will get these pieces of land that are really cheap, like $1 or whatever. I'm just joking about $1, but very cheap, and they grow Christmas trees. And Christmas trees only take 5 years to grow, which isn't very long. So this is why a lot of people do it, because you can cut down the tree and turn it over, and when you're doing, and then you replant. So what you're doing is you're helping the environment in a way, because you're grabbing a tree, they're cutting it down, and then they're going to replant, and then that piece of land that would have been just swampland forever and ever will have some usage to it. So
Yeah,
it will
I mean, I
also
guess that's true.
So in a way, you are recycling. You're recycling, helping the universe recycle.
Right, I mean, the circle of life, I guess. You
Right,
know.
right.
But I just,
I
You
know.
know.
Yeah,
you throw it out to the curb and then it's laying. I don't know.
I know.
I'm terrible. I feel horrible every year. Carolyn, you like that too?
Yeah,
Do
no,
you get a
that's
real
yeah, no,
tree?
seriously, that's why I get a fake tree, because I like to have my tree year after year and have a relationship with it. I'm not good with those short-term relationships and throwing the tree outside.
Yeah, I know. I'm not either.
You're actually kicking it to the curb after you just spent so much time taking pictures in front of it. It's kind of like a very fickle person if you think about it, right? Because you love the tree for like only a short time, then kick it freaking to the curb.
No, I don't like it. It really hurts my feelings. But,
I like to have a relationship
Son
with my
loves the
trees.
real tree and he loves the smell. And he's like, come on, can't we just get a real tree? And,
I like to have a relationship with my trees.
It's so
But
bare.
I would definitely-
take
we
everything.
always had a fake tree.
Everything.
Only the last few years we started getting a real tree.
Really?
He likes to go pick it out together. It's like a family thing.
Maybe a
We
wreath.
get Red Hook.
Maybe sell them on a wreath. You say you can get a real wreath. We'll go out there and pick it out, a real wreath. You got the smell of it. And then we'll wean you off the tree.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Or maybe get a small little real tree, but you can get a big fake tree.
I like it better when you get the tree that you could replant.
Yeah. And then you could put it in
That's
the
what
garden.
Gina got.
Right.
This is what I use. I use these essential oils, and when you sprinkle it on anything, it smells like Christmas tree.
Right.
Nice.
Christmas tree, see?
Yep.
Yeah, I see. It's neat. That's neat.
Yeah.
How did the chair go today, Carolyn?
It went good today. Yeah, I was testing it out. I think probably should test it a few more times just to make sure that all the kinks and no kinks in it,
Then if I want to add to it, I just spritz some room. Now I'm gonna smell like Christmas.
I think I'm going to go up to bed, but maybe I'll come on even when I'm in my bed for a little
Yeah,
while.
you look like you're in pain.
I am.
Yeah.
God. Is that from going outside too much? I mean, and shopping too much?
Doing that tree as well.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, and making the tree go outside.
Yeah, it caused my pain.
Get out my house.
Are you gonna be listening, Lisa?
Yes.
Okay, good. 'cause
Lisa,
I'm gonna be sharing
the
something.
trees
Because I don't
out
want to
there.
leave you guys yet, but I have to lay down.
The tree's out there crying.
No. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
sharing something in a minute, so I want
It
you
is
to-
crying. It is. It's definitely crying. I hear it.
It's telling.
It's pining for you.
It's pining for you.
And then until they come to take it away, I'm going to see it every day.
They're coming to
Lady.
take it away.
Somebody said if you have a goat farm near you. Do you have any
Yeah.
Do you have any goat farms near you?
I don't know. Maybe.
They said the goats love the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You could give it food.
That might make you feel better by giving it to a goat that would love it instead of a shredder.
Yeah, you can come
Recycling.
visit me, Lisa, and bring your tree.
Yeah, I was going to say, Robin's got a goat.
Do they really like goats, Robin?
Amazing.
I mean, do they really like trees? Do the goats really like the trees?
I don't know if the trees like the goats, but the goats like trees, yeah.
But they eat the Christmas trees?
You
Yeah.
okay, Uta?
Yeah. Huh.
How do you figure that? That's crazy. Who would have guessed that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't like to try it. though,
Goats
would
eat
you?
almost anything.
I know, tin
I'm gonna
cans. I
Google
know.
that. Let's fact check it.
It's stuck in your teeth.
We used to feed this one tin
Do
cans. It was crazy. We didn't know.
goats
Or just get a
like
goat.
Christmas?
Fogarty says, or just get a
Feels
goat.
like it would get stuck in their teeth, doesn't it?
Lisa. Oh
Doesn't
my
it though?
gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that I know of, but I don't sit there and watch
Can
them.
goats eat Christmas trees? White pine, Scotch pine, Fraser fir, and other varieties commonly found on the tree lot can provide nutrients to your goat.
Oh, cool.
Sheep, and
Really?
Cool.
and healthy nutrients in the tree, and feeding it to the barnyard animals is safe in occasional small doses. Pine needles are healthy for humans.
They are pine. You know, some guy told me that. If you listen to me, I tell this to everybody. If you ever get lost in the woods, find a pine tree. Don't believe that hemlock thing. The hemlock needle is not poison. Don't. And he said,
Really?
yes.
Well, they do too. They do
He-
tea, pine tea.
Yes. He told me the best thing you can do if you get stuck in the woods somewhere, and he's from Pennsylvania, from Skytop Lodge. We went on. He was such a knowledgeable guy. Take the needles, and put them in your mouth, and go, like take as much from them as you can. Like grind them against your teeth, and let any kind of moisture, anything, suck on them. They are full of nutrients, and they will help you survive.
That makes sense.
Wow.
Yes. He said, don't ever think, oh, hemlock is poison because, and it's not. He said,
Wow.
take them, and they're like one of the best things you can do if you're lost in the woods and all you have is like evergreen trees like that. Just keep sucking.
Juniper
I would have
berries
never.
too.
I would have never guessed that.
I know, and I tell everybody because he told me, and I pass it on.
Wow.
Kevin says we can have Lisa and Gary put the tree in the car, and she can drive around looking for a goat farm. Road trip, everyone.
Tomorrow morning I'll do that. You guys
And
get
just
ready.
find
We'll
a
go
goat farm, and then like have
I
Gary
know
throw
there's
it
a
over the
goat.
fence.
I know there's a goat. There is a goat farm in.
But they're all going to sit there and go, "Oh, we've had our fill of Christmas
Right.
tree."
There is a goat farm in.
Oh no,
like,
not
2 or
another
3
tree.
2 towns over from me. There is definitely a goat farm that's been there a long time.
Either that, or they're going to say
Well,
typical.
I read out the
typical
animals,
humans.
chickens too. It said chickens, and so you can do a farm, a mixed farm or something. I think chickens. It said too.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know Nunu likes to chomp on it.
Really?
Right, Nunu? Yeah, he goes in. He would climb in the tree and. Nunu, did you like the pine? Did you like the pine needles? Did you
He
eat
says,
them?
"Leave me alone, mother. I'm sleeping." Okay.
Do they sleep? Do they
we
sleep
like that?
down there on the table?
No,
Where do they go? Up
no.
They go up with you.
They
Go up with
Julian's. They come up. They come upstairs. They sleep with us.
Hmm.
Oh, hold on. My mom's calling. Hold
you.
on.
All right.
Hold on. Let me get off a second.
All right. Mom's calling. Whisper
Okay,
to me,
so-
hi. What about those air freshener trees? Could I suck on those? No, they would not work.
Air
No, not at all. No, but I was surprised. Hey, Alice, how are you? Danielle, I became a Rambler. Yeah, Alice M. Welcome, Alice M. New Rambler. Elizabeth, my dad tells me I can save all the animals, but I can't leave them. I can't save all the animals, but I can't leave them without a home. My cat is sleeping on me right now, Potter. Huh. Could be. Peggy. Where's Scooter? Are you still with us?
How's Scooter feeling today?
Not too good.
Oh no.
Scooter, are you in the car or something? Maybe she just left us there.
Okay, so I would like to continue if I can,
Sure, with what? With what?
but I want to share something with you.
Oh, okay.
It's important.
All right.
Okay, so you need to look at my screen for a second.
Okay.
Okay, so what this is called a Japanese daruma. It's spelled Daruma. It is traditionally to fill in the right eye first. As you can see, it currently has
Only one eye.
one eye. You fill in one eye while making a wish and promise Daruma, you will fill the other eye when your wish is fulfilled. Only then will Daruma have both eyes open. the colors can also mean different things, such as it can signify, red can signify energy and good health. Dharma dolls are usually male, but you can find female. And there's a reason why I'm showing this to you, because it's very important
Okay.
part of my journey right now, Carolyn.
Mm-hmm.
So I made my wish
Right.
on that about 2 years ago. And as soon as you slip up on your wish, you can't fill the eye. You can't.
How do you slip up on your wish?
You break it. So let's just say you say, I want to quit smoking, and then you light up a cigarette. You can't fill the eye.
No, right. Yeah, but what if you wish like I wish I get a new job, and then you don't? I mean, so you can't mess up on that, because until you get a new
It's
job,
when
then
you get the job, then you fill the eye. And they're all over the place.
That's
Like in-
not make a wish. A wish isn't a wish when you wish for something, rather than that's more like a New Year's resolution
Yeah.
sort of thing.
stopping
Well,
smoking. Yeah, that's what. Is
They
it a
view
resolution
as
or a wish?
goal. It's a goal, but they use the term wish.
But it has to be a goal and not a wish then.
Well, it
Yeah.
can be. Well, isn't a wish kind of a goal?
No, not really. Like if I say, I don't know. Let me see. I wish I had a unicorn.
Yeah.
Well, you have to be realistic, though.
Okay, but I could say I wish I had a horse.
Yeah.
Right, but it has to be realistic.
But it could be, right, if I really want a horse.
Okay, sorry. Yes, a horse you could get. Sorry.
Yeah, I
a
mean,
horse-
I
yeah,
literally could have a horse here because I have enough
but not a
property.
unicorn, unless really unicorns exist.
They do exist. Do you know how I know? Because a fairy told me. And do you know how that fairy knows? Because a mermaid told her.
I believe in unicorns. I'm a fairy, so I believe in them. I think I saw one time.
Oh, a
Seriously.
donkey. Yeah, Whisper to Me knows I want a donkey really badly. Jimmy just doesn't want to deal with the donkey. I want a donkey. So that is a real wish of mine to have a donkey.
A donkey.
I want him so badly.
The way you say it. Say
I
it
know.
again.
Donkey?
That's enough, donkey. That's
Yeah.
enough.
I know, because that's how we say it here in this part of New York. But I want
Yeah.
him so badly. And I used to see one on my walk. And a donkey always has to have a mate. They can never be alone. They're a very social
know
animal.
that.
And so the donkey's mate, and I have plenty of pictures of him to prove this, was a steer, a big black steer. And they lived happily for many, 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 many years. And then one day, why did that donkey go away? Did the steer die or something? Remember the donkey that used to be with the steer, Jimmy? And then
Oh, yeah.
yeah, what was the reason the donkey had to be brought to another
The
farm?
steer died.
Because the steer died. And he was like heartbroken, and they didn't have
That
any.
makes sense, because when I was with my when I went to my father's parents' house, they had a farm, and they had a donkey and they had a steer.
Oh,
Like there
wow.
was always that other animal, and now I'm finding out probably why.
Yeah, usually it's another donkey. A lot of times it's a
Right.
horse. The steer's kind of unusual, but this big black steer was this donkey's buddy. And the steer died after many years, and the donkey just couldn't take it, and the donkey had to go to another farm where he could be with other animals. Thank you for wiping your hands on me. I like that. Thanks. Okay.
Sneaky.
We're a mobile hand dryer.
I told you, I was like this. Let's see it live. I was like,
So I've been really wanting to fill this eye for a while.
But what was your wish?
Well, I'll tell you, kind of
Oh,
get in there.
Okay.
So I woke up this morning and I felt better, like I said earlier, and it was like a new day. And so what I did was I jumped in the shower, and in that shower I had a cleansing shower to get rid of residuals, past all this, because I'm trying to, as I said, I'm trying to heal, right?
Right,
So I want to heal. So I believe in showers. I meditate in my showers, And I believe that's a great way of just getting rid of everything.
Sure.
And then when I want to do a deep meditation, I'll do an internal one, and it will be a little longer. So I felt really good about that. And then I said, there's still some things that I need to do in order to move forward. And every day is something new, and I allow either the universe, God, or whatever to guide me. And sometimes it's with my own thoughts, right? And so sometimes I'll wake up, I have my coffee, I have my yogurt, I have my berries, and I'm not really thinking, what is the next step I'm going to do today for the self-improvement or whatever. Not because sometimes you have to let it in God's hands. You can't push it, right?
Sure. Yeah, you should always just do that because you can't. That's why they say God's plans are not our plans.
Right.
God's ways are not
and I've
our
been
ways.
thinking
Yeah.
on that ever since our discussion, right?
Mhm.
So and I said, if there's something I haven't done, then let me know. And then all of a sudden, I'm sitting there, I'm having my breakfast, and there was 2 things that came up, 2 messages.
Right.
So the first one was no problem. It was easy. I said, okay, no problem, did that. And then the second one, I felt sick. My stomach went into knots, and
Where were the messages coming from? You were just getting them like you
it
were
just all of a sudden, I don't know how the
popped.
messages
Oh, they just
came.
popped in your head.
One said you got to do these 2 things. So the first one, I said, no problem. I just automatically went in and did what I had to do. The second one, my stomach turned. And
Was it
I
bad?
get that.
Must
I
have been bad.
realized-
Was it a bad thing?
Well, no, what it was is it's like a weed. You have to pull these weeds. It's almost like a weed in me, and there's that weed now I got to pull. But when you are facing ego or some sort of change and you got to do it, sometimes it's easy to pull. You can do it by yourself, but if it has to do with other people, you have to wait until you can do it before you can pull the weed.
Right.
So you can get anxious. And I'm an impatient person. When I want to do something, it's like here's an example. I've been wanting to come on all day because this is important. So I'm getting anxious and I'm going, oh, where's Carolyn? She's not on yet. And I want to make sure when you're on. And so there was an anxiousness,
Mhm.
And because once I do what I have to do, then I know I've accomplished what God wants, His will within me. And now I just have to see what the next step's going to be when I confront, right?
Yeah.
So here I am. I'm going to confront.
Oh, now? You're supposed to do it now? Now the message?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So it's not bad.
Okay. All right. Good.
It's not bad. First of all, let me say to you, this is part of what I have to do to heal.
Okay.
Regardless, it's going to.
Who are you confronting? Me?
I'm confronting you and every rambler.
And every rambler. Okay.
Everybody is involved here.
All right.
So I don't know what the outcome's going to be. We never do.
No.
When we say something to someone, or when, like you were saying, make amends or forgiveness, we just never know. Everybody could react differently.
Well, yeah, I imagine no matter what you said, and no matter what anybody said, there's so many people here, they're all not going to react the same. We know
Right, and I accept that.
Okay,
I
all right.
accept whatever's going to come my way without judgment, without anything, because it's got to be up to you. Well, you're the main person because this is your platform, and then everybody else.
Okay.
So first of all, I want to let you know that since I have come on, I have been me. Okay, honestly, I've exposed my inner self that I would never think that I could about my relationship with my sister, the feelings I have. Okay, that's genuine.
Okay.
And everything else has been genuine,
Okay.
except for one thing, and it's eating at my cross. So I have to be total transparent and genuine.
Okay.
I can give you a reason why if you need to once you know the answer. Okay, once you know. So I'm about to confront you, and it's your choice and decision what you want to make.
I'm getting scared now.
I'm getting scared too.
I'm really a man. No, I'm just
Have
joking.
Okay.
Have I got a bulletproof screen in front of me just in case?
No. Okay, so let me just give you a little backfeed because Carolyn, you might remember. So when I've known your channel for a year and a half, and I used to come in as Nana K,
Nana K? Oops,
but
hold on.
not very often.
Okay.
If you look at my email, you'll see
Nana K, okay.
Nana K.
That's not ringing a real bell, but we have a lot of Nanas. Here we have Nana
Hello,
T
Nana
and
Patty.
Nana.
I know.
Right.
Oh,
I can tell you the reason why my name is this way. If you need that explanation or whatever, I have no problem with it. But what you see as Ariana is not my name.
Okay.
That is not my name at all.
All right.
Okay?
Yeah.
That's my confession to you.
Oh, that's what it is?
So,
Okay.
yep. So,
It's less scary. Okay.
well, you got to remember this is about me. This is about me being genuine and about me being able to put the eye on.
Oh, okay. But
Because-
that has to do with your wish?
Yes. My wish is no deception.
Okay.
So the only way I can lead out of deception is by not being deceptive, correct?
Mm-hmm. Right.
By me being under a name that I'm not is decepting you and every rambler here.
Well, I mean, but though on YouTube, there's a lot of people that just choose a name like Unicorn,
I
Goddess,
understand
and,
that.
right?
But it's really hard because people are going to call me that, and that's not my name.
Right.
You're going to get to know me as this person, and then all of a sudden it could be a J-Bell story down the road.
Okay.
I don't want to be that person. Like, we know who you are. I don't know how we're going to grow. I hope we grow as a
I gotta
family.
tell one thing to Nana Patty because she's making me nervous. Nana Patty, please keep your eyes on the road. We look like we're riding into some traffic, and it looks kind of scary.
yeah,
I'm
she's
not driving.
Oh, you're not driving?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Nope.
All right.
He's on the right side.
Keep
We
them on
just,
anyway.
we just came from a birthday party. My youngest grandson turned 6, so
Oh,
we just
okay.
came from his
Ah.
party.
Oh, from a
Did you
party.
say eight?
All
But I
right.
figured you might be ready to go to bed though, so I came on in case you want me to co-host and you can go.
Oh, okay. Well, I actually I'm gonna have some dinner pretty soon here. But thanks for coming on. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna go very soon. Skipper. Yeah. See, Skipper is saying like Skipper's not my name, but it was my brother's name. I lost him to cancer. I miss him. I use his name to honor his memory, and because I miss him.
Okay, I get that. But the thing is that, and this is why I asked Lisa if she's going to listen, because Lisa bought something. And then I thought I'm going to be sending her the money. She's going to see a different name and she's going to see where to mail it, right?
Right.
She's going to go, what the heck? So it's deception. Maybe it means nothing to you guys, but it's very important to me. All right.
Right.
I haven't changed the name yet. I could go back to Nana K as a nickname because I don't really know how to handle it. When we, like you were saying, we are in chat. I don't even know how to pick a nickname. If you guys want to pick a name for me, that's
I
fine.
mean, if you want to go back to Nana K, go back to Nana K.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, but I want to know how to handle it. I don't want to expose my real name.
You don't have
full
to.
name.
Yeah, you don't have to.
But so how do I deal with if I am now like mailing something to you or you're mailing something to me? You have to know my name. So how do I? That's the part I don't understand.
Well,
You can send an email to Carolyn and that way she'll know who you are.
Yeah, usually, let me tell you that anybody that decides to, first of all, my name is my name. Everybody knows my name. Everybody knows my
Right.
name. So when somebody tries to sends me something, they usually do write in their name. Now, I have people in here like, you could say somebody like Moo of Two, okay? Moo of Two does not reveal her real name to anyone here unless she wants to. I know her real name, and it's no. I'm not going to say it. No. I know her real name because we have a real relationship, okay? So when we mail things back and forth, I know that. Scooter knows her real name. So I just think it's, when you get to know someone, if you decide to give them your real name, that's fine. If you don't, you don't. You have to feel comfortable with whatever you do. So that's what I would say. Like
Okay,
Mama
so-
Ames, I know her real name. Other people might
So-
know her real name too, but it's, yeah.
I want to know because.
And
this
Mama
is up
Ames's
to
real name
you.
and her address, I'll give it to you later. Okay. Just
Now,
joking.
Now, this
Sorry.
is up to you, now that I have confessed and given you the truth, how you feel about that, and do you want to be able to think about it and discuss with everybody on the Ramblers if I should still be a part of the Ramblers, or do you know,
Kevin
need
says
time
we
for
should call you
that?
Beverly.
He's called her Beverly?
Well, you can call me Nana. I can go by Nana K, because if you know my real name, you'll see that the initial K matches to the real name.
Mhm.
And I get called Nana K because I'm a new Nana. So everybody, I'll let you know something. Everyone in my family, if I'm out with my boys, we never say the real first name out loud. We don't say, let's say one of my son's names is Billy. I don't go, hey, Billy. I go, hey, Mr. B, or hey, I use the first, because there's a reason for it, and they don't want their name out or anything like that, right?
Wow.
And so they just don't, because there's something that I went through in the past for
Okay.
reasons for it too. And if one day you want to hear it, I can share the story.
Okay.
So I guess right now I want to go back as Nana K,
Sure.
because I don't go by this name. I made it up in my head, and I'm not comfortable with it. It doesn't sit well with me.
Okay.
Can I ask a
And-
question?
Yes,
Why are we talking about this?
because I'm trying to do a process, Nana, Patty, because I don't want to be deceptive. I can't.
Or just because you don't use your real name doesn't make you deceptive.
I
A lot of us
I
don't use our real
understand
name.
that, but I could keep this name. If you all want me to keep this name, I can keep this name.
I
But
think it's
at
up to
least you know the
you.
truth.
I don't think really anybody. See, the only thing that makes you deceptive would be if you
Don't
did
call me
something,
Beverly.
like we're talking about, like what J Bells did. That's deceptive. But if you're on here and you're using this name Ariane, and everybody's calling you Ariane, you don't know anything to anybody right now that you're not oh my gosh, if your name is whatever, like Lucille, how could you come on here as Ariane? Your real name's Lucille. We're so angry at you. It's not going to
Yeah.
happen. It's not going to happen because
Well,
just like Skipper.
Okay, that's good to hear that
Yeah.
nobody would be
No,
angry.
nobody will be angry.
No.
But
No.
I'm just not comfortable with Ariana.
Then you can
It's just
change it.
me.
Yeah, then you can change.
But I also wanted to, change it. But I wanted to come up here and let you know, it's been bothering me. Maybe it doesn't bother you because it's not your path right now, but it's my path right now. And I just want to be comfortable and in my skin and feel in my skin without, because to me, maybe to you, it doesn't seem like deception, but to me it does. And I have.
Well, if it seems like
I have
deception,
own-
just see if it seems like deception to you, then do what you feel comfortable doing.
Yeah. So
Right,
it
and that's
doesn't-
why I'm saying what I'm saying, because it does. It really, really does,
All right.
I just, because,
I go by Nana Patty. My real name's Patty. Everybody knows my real name's Patty, but I just throw the Nana in front of it because I have grandkids that call me Nana Patty.
right.
So that's why I do that.
Well,
Just
see-
Nana Patty.
See now, I on Facebook, I had to go back to my maiden name, which that's what you see me as, my maiden name. But that's only because I had to change it on Facebook because, as you saw yesterday, I'm married to a Muslim and I have a Muslim surname, and I was getting ridiculous threats and stuff on Facebook, so I had to change my name to my maiden name. But I don't think I'm being deceptive.
No, you're not, because you're.
The only
using
time
actually
it
your
causes
name.
me problems is like if I have to send money to anybody and it comes through as my surname.
Exactly.
They go, who's this? But that's only when it's
Exactly.
that's
Yeah, but I
only
don't
when
think that
it's
that's
like
deceptive, Sally Ann. It's just like,
No.
because that happens a lot. Like, so, a lot of people don't use their real name, or they use their maiden name, like you said. And so when
Yeah.
you send money or some money comes through, even like sometimes when people send me a PayPal gift, then I'll look and I'll be like, who's that? And then they usually put in the
Right.
thing like I'm, so and so on YouTube, so that I
when
know.
when you see my payment, you know what I mean.
So they say
Right.
that, and then it's like, oh, okay, that's who you are. But I mean, I don't think anybody,
But
as long as you're not.
there's another reason too, because if I'm accepted and you guys like me as a rambler, which I'm hoping, there's so much I want to share about my experiences in life, and the only way I can do that is I will be exposing myself a little bit, but I'm getting more braver to doing that. Because I have no reason not to, unless some doxing or something bad happens, which I hope not. But for example, I might say, hey, I'm at this wonderful farm right now, and there's a donkey on it. I want to get on live and show Carolyn, and this is where it is. I can't do that if I don't want to hold secrets, but I don't want to expose myself. I just want to be able to be me, and by part of that comes with the name. And so, how do I explain it? It was very important for me to come clean with this, because I want to be able to fill it. I know maybe you guys don't understand, and for me, why I'm doing it, but it's part of my process to moving forward. It's like what God told me this morning, Carolyn. He said, do this and now talk to Carolyn. That's what the message was.
Okay, so I mean, whatever you think of making your name, really, if you want it to be like.
Well, I'm going to go back as Nana K.
Okay.
And I don't have a problem with people knowing my first name. It's my last name I'm weary about,
Sure. Yeah, but that's fine.
Because I used to be in the public eye.
Okay.
And I had some issues because of that.
Mm-hmm.
And I was doxxed, and it wasn't a good experience for me and my family. And I got stalked also, and that wasn't a good experience either.
Right.
And
so you don't want to put yourself in harm's way. Really, just go back to Nana K and you're all good. Golden.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't have to give anybody, really, you're golden. Just Nana K and you're fine. And everybody knows, like, you're Nana K, and that's all they need.
Okay. That's really great, because I actually was thinking, because of your respecting you and your new ways of saying, I want to know who people are, I going to vet people. Well, I'm sitting there going, she's going to know, and she's going to say, why didn't I say something? Or why didn't I tell her this, or whatever, and, I really respect you, and this is your channel and your way. So I have to also go by your boundaries too.
Right.
So,
right. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, there's a lot of people that look like My Crazy Life, I do know her real name, and I can tell you after the show. No, I'm not going to. But no, it's My Crazy Life, and that's what she uses here. So, but then when usually people, when it's a long time and they're emailing me and stuff, they give me their real name, or they're coming into Slack and they're telling me their real name, just even on their own, just for, because they know my real name, and they know a lot about me. So yeah. It's fine. Nana K is fine.
So Lisa, if you're listening, you will see my real name, and you will see where I live. Don't put that public. Just know that yourself, and whoever I share that to, they'll know. Right.
Nobody would do that. I mean, nobody like in their right mind would do that.
Right. And as far as the public goes, you'll get to know Nana. Hopefully you'll like me, and I can offer some fun things and everything like that. And I only have one more.
Okay.
One more thing to do.
All right.
It really doesn't have to do with deception to cover this eye, but it was another message.
Okay.
And I think it came across when you were all talking to me, saying you don't owe to have to answer to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
because as you know, part of my brokenness was having to feel that I had to all my life with my sister, with everybody. And I've had some pressure with a very close girlfriend that I've known for a very long time. And the pressure is that, you know, she wants to know all my business, basically. And I'm at a place right now where I don't want to share. Like you said, if you don't want to share, you don't have to share. So I'm going to confront her and just say, I'm going in a sabbatical right now. I don't want to be sharing all of this. Like, you know, I don't want to be talking about it. I don't want to go there. And because she's another person who reacts very badly. If I don't give her what she wants, she can turn like this on a dime with me and shut me out of her life. I'm not scared if she does that.
Not worth having in your life then.
Pardon?
If she can turn like that on a dime, get her out of your life.
Well, I have many times, trust me.
Wait, you need to close that door and just live on your own positivity.
Well, this might be a step to be able to do that, because she has been another unhealthy person in my when I reunioned again with her. I've noticed, you know, she hasn't been positive. She's been super supportive since my daddy passed, but there's something that she's doing that I don't think is fair. And it's like, you know, the saying, good for the goose, good for the gander. It's like, well, if you can't be allowed to, you know, do this because your brother says so, then I have to rethink that. And I have done this so many times, but I thought it was over and said and to be done with. Her brother has a really hard time with me. We've known each other since we were in grade 8, and they're very protective. As a matter of fact, they're like twiddledee twiddledum. It's like they're inseparable. They do everything. Some people even think they're a married couple. That's how crazy it is. But she needs him in his life. I understand that. And
you can't change other people.
I understand that. I understand that, and that's not where I'm going with this. But he's always gotten in the way of our friendship by saying, I don't trust her, so I'm not comfortable. So for example, Christmas time, because of the ickies, he's going to go over there, but she wanted to meet me in a car and talk on the phone like in cars, and then exchange gifts and then go home and go on Facebook time and then open the gifts. I said, well, why? Well, you know, my brother, he's kind of still, you know, not feeling so good about it. He's still really protective of me. And I thought that was over with. I really did. I thought I had to depart from her for many, many years. And then I thought it was over with. I thought we started on a great foot last year, and then all of a sudden she brought this up a couple of days ago.
See, it's 2021 now. It's time to kick these people out of your life, and you've got to think about you. Don't worry about what other people. I read a thing up to Carolyn this morning.
Yeah.
You've got to think about yourself. Sod everybody else. It's 2021. You don't have to have contact with these negative people because they're dragging you down.
Right, but
Shut the door on them. Shut the door on them. That's all. That's all
really. I think you're overthinking it. But I want to ask you: are you able to fill in your eye now?
No, because this is why I want to ask you. I could fill it in, because this is what I want to ask you.
Okay. Because I feel bad for that thing without 2 eyes. Because he has one. You feel like he's the nutcracker with the one arm.
Carolyn, if I can fill this 2 eyes, I would love to share it with you all.
Okay.
Because this means so much. I know it's just a symbolic thing.
Right.
But if I do and you want me to come on, then you know I've done all of it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So this is my question. She's the type of girl, now she's been messaging me and asking me, you know, okay, so let me just go back. So I just found out that we weren't going to see each other for Christmas because she's still allowing her brother to control our friendship. That freaked me out. And I even said, like, I don't get it, because I'm not that person. He has no right to think that, but you do have a right. but he's getting in the way, and she knows it. And it's like, I don't want to be a big secret. I don't want to have to run into a car and not let you, because of your brother. But I get it. But I don't feel good about that. I just don't think that's a healthy girlfriend relationship. You know what I mean? I just don't. It's just, I have my opinion and my choice to take on how she's got to do it. So she told me this, and she's been contacting me. And since the process of what I've been going through in this, I don't know if you call it revelation or whatever you call the transition that I'm making, I was in the car today, and another message came through, which I think is made from me, not God. And that message was, I need to call her and say, listen, right now, I just want to be left alone.
Okay.
That's how I want to approach her, because I know she loves me so much, and she would be so hurt.
So
if I was
did
to
you call her
say,
with the message?
Not yet, because I'm
Oh,
discussing now what to
okay.
do.
Do you want to call her right now while we're on the panel?
Oh, and hear how she reacts.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me tell you a little bit of
All right.
history here. So I don't want to hurt her. I love her. I really, really do. But I want to transform myself and not have to, because she brings up so much of the past all the time, and I'm trying
Yeah,
to
but I
let
think you
go
should
of
just
all.
confront her. Like, if she's got all this stuff, why don't we just call her? And maybe you'll feel better to call her with us listening. We can tell you what we thought of it, and you just tell her you need her to leave you alone.
So what I want to do, if I call, hold on a second, I don't even know where my
We'll
phone
put ourselves on mute so she doesn't hear us, and then we'll make mental notes while you're talking.
is. Okay, I have to tell you I'm going to keep this very simple.
Yeah.
Not going to get complicated, because I don't feel I owe her.
No.
I know I do, but I don't want to.
No, just
No,
keep it simple. Kids.
All I want
keep
to
it
say
simple.
is, listen, I don't want to upset
Sally.
you. It's nothing to do with you. It's to do with me. I just want to be left alone right now. Right now doesn't close the door.
Yeah, just say right
Right?
now, hey, right now, no offense, because there's no offense, right? And right now, no offense, I just need some space. It's all do the George Costanza, the George Costanza. It's not you, it's me. So do the George Costanza. It's not look, nothing with you. I don't know what her name is, right?
Gonna
You can
take
call
notes.
her Adriana. And I want you to know this. What I'm going to tell you has really nothing to do with you. It's all about me. And I need space right now. It's not because you did anything wrong. I just need that space for me. And I just hope that it's okay that
So
we do
nothing
this.
to do with you. I need space right now.
It's not, just remember all the time. Tell her it's not her, it's you. And she'll feel better.
Okay. So it's not you. I just need space right now. And what if she says, so do I wait until you contact me?
Yeah. Yeah. Just say when I'm in a different place, I'll ring you up.
No. I don't want to do that.
No.
No. Because I don't.
Okay,
Because
so
it's not going to change, Carolyn.
okay, so
It's
what do you
not
want to
gonna
say?
change.
Just wait, and unless you hear from me, I'm not changing my mind on this. What do you want to say?
That's a good, okay.
I mean, what are you going to tell her? How's she going to know it's different? Like, so you could say, when I get to a different place, then things might be different. I'll let you know.
But really, it's when she gets to a different place.
Okay, so you could say,
If I'm going to be honest
right.
here,
If you're going to be
it's-
right,
she needs to be in a different place. When her
Sally,
brother,
do you have a
she can face
suggestion
her
of what
brother.
she could say here?
What?
Maybe Sally has something.
I
for
don't
the
see
end.
the chat.
Oh no, Sally, right here on the screen.
Oh.
Yeah, you think of something, Sally, how she could end that phone call?
Okay, you think about it, right? I'm going to go to the bathroom because now it made me nervous.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah.
Yeah, okay, think about it, and then
Sally,
we need
think
to,
about that.
we need to close it.
We need to what?
We need to be able to do a close to the call, right?
To close
So
the call,
I'll be
yeah,
right back.
right. Okay, we'll think of one. Yeah, go run
Yeah,
to the
okay.
bathroom. We'll think of one. Here.
Hey, Carolyn.
Mm-hmm.
The lady that wanted the doll was Patricia Bishop.
Right, but this is another doll that there was yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a lovely baby that Lisa picked up yesterday.
Hi, Robin.
Hi, Robin.
Hello.
Okay, Sally, do you have anything yet? And Nana, you want to add how she could close this call?
All she can say is right now I can't deal with negativity around me.
Yeah, but then she's gonna say, I know she's gonna say, well, then she's gonna think that she's the negativity. I think we had to.
Without telling the truth, what the problem is, it's kind of hard to end the call without saying,
Yeah,
You're the
she needs to
problem.
tell her the truth, yeah.
"You're the problem, not me," and I just can't deal with it. But unless you're willing to say that, it's kind of hard to end that call.
Right, so she's really not being honest. So the honest thing would be that,
To tell her the truth.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically what she's got to tell that girl. It's either her or her brother.
Ultimatum time?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Because it's the brother that's the problem by the sounds of it, what I can make out of it.
Skipper said she could say at the end, I love you, take good care of yourself.
Yeah.
yeah.
Lisa said that she would.
I actually, Sally, I actually liked what I heard. I'm just listening. I actually like what you said because it's the truth. And if my transition of my transformation is all about integrity, morals, truth, honesty, that's exactly the reason why I'm doing it, right?
Right, you were being dishonest before, yeah. So saying the George Costanza thing was being dishonest. So, yeah, I think you just have to go and just say, hey,
I
you
have
know
to
what?
be honest.
Yeah, you have to be honest.
Yeah.
Because if I say what you say, nothing to do with you, that's not true.
It's not. I'm sorry.
Right.
And now I'm being deceptive. I can't put the eye on.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 10th angel. Maybe that's right. You probably can't call her while you're on air to us because then.
It needs two eyes. It definitely needs two eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not call while I'm on there? Because she might freak out.
I think if we mute ourselves and just let.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Call her up.
What's the votes? Put 1 in the chat if I should do it private and 2 in the chat if I should do it public.
What is that? You want 1 call her on while she's on the live or 2 call her in private?
I think private.
In private?
So that's only Nana Patty's vote.
Yeah, but Nana
That's my vote.
That's only Nana. That's only Nana Patsy. She doesn't mean it. That's just Nana
No, I
Patsy.
mean it's one person. We gotta take
I know
a
you
vote.
ladies. You ladies just want the dish. It's like ooh. But no. Like
Well, at the moment, there's a lot of ones coming up.
Okay, so what was one
I
again?
forget now.
Public.
Was one
One
public?
was to do it
Luke
now.
says 1 was public.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ones.
A lot of ones.
There is a
coming
lot
up.
of ones.
Well,
Yeah.
this way too, if it upsets me or it shakes me up, I'm here for the support or whatever you guys need.
Right.
Well, what do you think you want to do? Do you want to do it live? Or we can all go on mute.
I never even thought about doing it live, but I'm like shaking inside right now because, I have to do this. It's tough enough, but because I know it's going to hurt her and she's going to go nasty on me. You'll see. She'll turn.
Then we'll see, and then we'll, then
She'll go, well,
yeah.
if that's how you feel, then that's fine. And she might end up hanging up, or I can't do it.
But
And
see,
I love my
you know
brother.
what though, Ariane? The relationship isn't beneficial for you, and so it's almost better if she goes nasty. I think.
Yeah.
Because I really do think, because then it's like, it would be so bad if she would do. How bad would you feel if she did this? Oh, but please, I'm in a hard place. I don't know what's my brother is you. I love you both. Then you'd feel in a really hard place. But if she goes all nasty on you, then it's like, then you can just think back, well, wow, she was like freaking nasty on me. I want out of this. Right?
Okay.
That's going to be a lot worse if she starts like pleading with you.
Okay, I'm calling her now.
Okay, well, let us put ourselves on mute. Give us a sec here. Let's make sure we're all on mute here. Hold on. I guess I've got a different mic. I'm going to go over here. And I got to go over here. Okay.
I'm feeling like almost 100 here. Like, you know what I mean? Until I get this over, I can begin. I can really begin. It's like, okay.
Hi there. I'm sorry I can't come to the phone right now, but if you leave your name and number at the sound of the tone, I'll be glad to get back to you as soon as I can. Thanks and have a great day. At the tone, please record your message. When you are finished recording, you may hang up or press pound for more options.
Hi, how are you? Can you give me a call? It's pretty important. I need to talk to you before you go to bed. That'd be great. Thank you. Bye.
If you are satisfied with your message sent, thank you for
There. Okay. You
How
can
did I?
undo it.
How did I know that was going to go to answer
Yeah.
phone?
The thing is that she has a landline and a cell. So she should call me back pretty soon, hopefully, because sometimes she's not near her landline, but she'll get the message. We'll just see if she calls back,
Yeah.
and then if she does, then she does.
Right.
But I'm ready. Like, this is it. Like, and if it doesn't happen now, I will let you know. And if you want me to do the eye with you guys, that'd be great.
Yeah. Yeah. It'd be nice for it to have two eyes, but then it's finished, right? Once it has two eyes, it's done.
It's done. And now that will be like,
Then you have to get another one?
no, I'm never doing it again.
Oh no, because that would be a good marketing thing if you had to buy another, like every time you had something, if you liked that process and then you had to buy another one of those things, that's really good marketing.
How's it good marketing?
Well, because if you had to buy one of those, what is it, like a votive? Like whatever it
No,
is, okay?
first of all, I got this from a Baba, an Indian Baba. He brought it back for me from when he was in India. It was a gift.
Oh, but I'm saying, look, if they sold them here, right, and somebody said, okay, do that, because it might be a good concept. Do you see where the concept could be good?
Yeah, I could, like, for my next one or something like that.
No, like say,
Because
okay,
that's what they do. Like, when you're in
could sell 'em.
Japan, you'll see a whole bunch of them in stores or whatever.
Yeah.
You're not just
What is
one.
this? Somebody's asking, what is this actually called? This
you said it's called
one-eyed
the
thing?
Dahama or something. What did you say it was?
Hold on a second. I got it
Okay.
written down.
All
I gotta
right.
get my keynote because it's really hard.
All
I had to call the Baba to ask him what it was again. I forgot the name. So it's called, you can Google it.
Okay.
It's called a Japanese Daruma. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right.
Daruma.
But it is Daruma. And you see them in Japan. You see them in maybe Chinatown. And you'll see them in stores. A lot of people do it in stores for business.
Well,
or
see, well, that's what I
prosperity.
mean. So I think that, when you get it, it has no eyes. There's no eyes.
Right. So what you do is a concept. I have written it down. So it is a tradition to fill the right eye first. So you're going to see opposite. So I filled the right eye so it comes with no eyes.
But
And
can
you
I see that?
You just take a magic marker
Oh,
to it.
because you look artistic. Did you? What? You just put a pupil in there? Is that
Yeah.
all you did?
Yeah. You see how this one? Don't look at this one. So you'll get two eyeballs like that.
Okay, and all you did was just put a pupil? That's it?
Right. And so you just get a magic marker and you fill the first eye.
Okay, so anyone can do it. Okay.
Right. And so then you fill the eye while making your wish. So as I'm dotting it, I'm told you my wish was no deception. So I'm meditating and praying on that to this Daruma. And that is, my wish is meaning that I'm going to promise Daruma, you will fill the other eye when my wish is fulfilled. So if I finish this, I can now close it, and I'm not disrespecting this. They're like gods over there, right? So it's just a part of one of their deities. And so then the Dharma, I'm allowing the God or the Dharma to have both eyes open. right? Which is
Right,
what,
I understand that. Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
And so you can do it for anything. Like
But
I
yeah,
said,
and it symbolizes once you
for
complete
energy,
that, you have both eyes
anything you
open,
want,
you can
right?
see everything,
Anything
you're
you want.
clear.
It's
Yeah.
your wish. Just like when we blow out our candles or something.
But not really a wish. I have to say, not really a
Well,
wish.
that's how it's written down when I Googled it, right? And I did the history on it. That's how they be referred to as a
It's a
wish.
goal. It's
Sorry,
a goal.
a moment. Caroline,
Goal.
is your dinner ready for you?
Yeah.
Are we
for-
stopping you from getting your dinner?
No, I'm going to grab it. But I just want to say one thing before, in case she calls back. You know, I say a
Right.
goal, but I just want to say this one thing with is that a tea light that you put inside of that?
No, there's nothing. It's all solid.
Okay.
So,
And I just have a couple of things. And
here's the date. Listen to, sorry.
That's okay.
I started this October the
20
29th, 17.
Oh my
Look
goodness.
what year we're in.
Yeah, that's taking you
You've
a
been
long
going a
time.
while with that then.
That's a long time. But
So yes, it is. And so I forgot. You have to put the date down when you
okay,
when you
but
start.
here, because I am a business, like I always have like, oh gosh, I'm always businesses there. Now you're showing me this thing. I've never seen this thing tonight.
No,
You showed
I know,
it to me tonight.
I never knew about
Okay,
it either.
never knew about it. Now I'm seeing it. I'm seeing some things. 'Cause I'm in marketing. I see it can be improved. Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, I think it could be a big seller.
Yeah, trademark.
I'm serious. No, I'm serious here. I know it sounds like I'm not
You can't
serious, but
trademark it because they own it. Like you can't. It's like taking Jesus and doing something. I have to be careful because I can't disrespect.
but what if I just called it like, you know, what if I'm just saying, okay, let's just see, just look at this. If you had that, it was a votive holder, because I think people like to meditate. If you wanted to meditate on this goal, wouldn't it be nice with a tea light in it?
Well,
I think it would be. I like candles are very like they could be symbolic of your goal, and you could fill in the eye, light the candle. Could even have an LED candle if you don't want to have open flame. I understand that. And then sit there and think about your goal. So your goal was no deception. So you'd light the candle. You'd maybe you want to read something from the Bible or some other inspirational book, whatever it is, that would lead to that, and lead it with the candle. And then think about it. Can I get to my goal? What do I have to do to get to my goal? What am I being deceptive about, right? Okay.
It could almost be a worry doll thing as well, couldn't it?
Something like that. I think it has
But
a
I
lot of
have an-
potential.
I
A
have
thing
an
for
altar.
kids when they have like a bad dream, you could say to them, you put an eye on that and you won't have bad dreams again. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and then you could put the LED light in there and it could stay on all night. I think it has a lot of potential. But like what I said to you, if you could only use it for one thing, right? One thing.
Yeah,
So you let's say you get this over with tonight. She calls you back. That phone call is done. You're finished. You fill in the eye. How about when you have another one? And I know this sounds crazy, but I'm not trying to be crazy. I'm saying this is a, you know, some people would call it they've got the, you know, that's a racket. They got it. Because next time you have a goal, and what could it be? You know, like you did deception, so maybe, oh gosh.
well, I have to do my sister, right? That
Right,
would-
so
but
maybe
that-
like another relationship, like bonding, like whatever you're going to do with that relationship. And then that would be another one. And then for every one, you would need another one. And then they could also tell you.
So I'm gonna have like a whole bunch of these around my house.
Yes, that's what I would think would be the thing.
No, this scares me. It's weird.
But it shouldn't scare you. I don't think anything should scare you. That should be your
No,
goal.
no. Just
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm a Taoist. Okay, so this to me kind of is not
See,
my beliefs in faith.
I'm not joking.
So I
Kristen
don't
just
want
said. Kristen
something-
just said we could go to Shark Tank. Maybe. Do you know that show?
Or go to ours. What is it? The Dragon's Den.
The Dragon's Den. Because I
But
think.
we can't use this because it's a deity. We would be.
But what if we
sued.
changed it up a little bit?
Then we're doing what they. You know, you
No,
copy.
because wait,
It's
let's
like-
look at this.
It's like my
no,
dress.
wait, Ariana, I have the perfect
I-
example.
I'm wearing a fake Chanel.
I know,
It's like,
but listen, I've
you know
got
what I'm saying?
it doesn't have to be fake. Listen to this one. Do you remember the Snuggie, the blanket with arms?
yes.
They also made a slanket. And I know
Yeah.
that because I had to review them on my blog. The slanket, I actually did both. So they didn't say like, oh my gosh, you can't design another blanket with arms because there's already the Snuggie. So what if
True.
we changed the whole thing and we're good at decoupage, and that really, frankly, looks like decoupage. I
It
think
does.
if we got a vessel and made
Here,
something,
take a screen print and then you can design something for
I
the
see that, and I
ramparts.
mean, I think Lisa D is in here. I think that's
What
like
about
a
one of
napkin.
these? You could put the eyes on this.
You could use anything, couldn't you?
That's from the pound shop.
Right, you could say it's a wishy rabbit, or like no, but forget
Wishy.
wishy. I've got to get that wish thing out of my
Yeah,
head.
I think
It's
we
not
need
a
to change
wish.
the word wish.
It's not a wish.
Because that's the Japanese way. That's why I said to you, to me, it seems like a
Somebody
goal.
did say that the Japanese get one every year.
Yes, they do. And they usually do it, I think, on New Year's. New Year's is like the changing over and the new beginnings. So it would
It be
people
like
would
a
be buying
chia
these
pet.
in the market
No, like a
crazy.
chia pet,
And-
because
and
you
they're
only
not
buy that at
cheap.
New Year's.
They're not cheap. This little tiny thing probably costs like, $15 or $16. You can get gigantic ones that go like huge, like
Oh no, that's freaky.
Yeah, I don't
that-
know. Because you're not going to want to go too big with it, because then the people are going to say, I don't want, like if they have 5 kids and they're
I
going to
don't
buy them,
wanna
it's going to be a
really start
lot.
a business. I just wanna fill
Resolution
the eye in.
rabbit. For Gritty said it.
But I think it's
You're
I
so
think
sweet, Carolyn. You can do it. I just want to fill my eye in. If you want to do it, I give you full.
I'll think
Go
about it.
for
I'm
it.
going to have my dinner. I'll think about
Like,
it, but I think it is
about
I think it
because
is a
I
good
just do
thing.
not want to be all of a sudden a business person and thinking I gotta figure out this golf thing. But you know what? If you have a concept from bouncing off from my idea, go for it.
All right.
Go for it. I want 10%.
Okay, 10%. All right. We'll see. But yeah, no. All right.
Yeah,
so I'm
no,
going to just pop off for a little bit and go have
So
some dinner.
thank you,
but
Carolyn.
Thanks.
I really
yeah.
appreciate that you
You're
took
welcome.
this well. I'm gonna go back to Nana.
Carolyn,
Okay. Go back to Nana.
before you pop off, will you make me co-host?
Oh, I
please?
got to make a call right now to Patty, and I think okay.
I don't know what everybody was saying in chat, so I'll probably look.
Okay, I'll see, guys.
If everybody's good with me, I don't really know. I don't know if I should ask the chat or not. Let me just get into.
I think it's something that you probably need to deal with. Not. Yeah, I mean, obviously you've rung it tonight, so you've done the first step. So
I feel good.
I wouldn't worry about it now until she rings you back.
No. I just want to know if chat is okay with what I discussed.
Carolyn, you didn't make me co-host. I don't know if you knew that or not. Hi, everyone.
Scooter. How are you feeling, honey?
The same.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You are now,
Hello.
Scoot.
Huh?
You are now, Scooter.
Yeah, I just saw that. Where were you, Nana Patty? I saw you driving.
We were in Edmond. We went to.
Oh, who's that handsome devil behind you, Nanny Patty?
Huh?
Who's that
The
handsome devil
devil?
behind you?
Work on your phone.
That's my husband. It won't work on that
Hi.
side. Okay.
Hi,
Um,
Gordon.
Hi.
Say hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
Hi, love you.
We were out celebrating our youngest 6th birthday. Our youngest grand.
Cake? Did you have cake?
Oh my gosh, it was so good.
Was it? What kind of cake was it?
It was
Birthday cake.
it
Sorry.
was strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
And my daughter-in-law made it. You want to see what I got for my Christmas present? Come over
Yeah.
here. It's got my grandkids on it. Oh,
Oh.
you're behind me. Come over here where I can see you. Oops.
Oh.
Come on. No, I haven't got there yet. Okay, it's a blanket. And it's got my grandkids on
Okay,
it.
Lisa D said this. I sincerely believe that you should call her and tell her what for. Just distance yourself. I think it's best to not add drama and to just leave it more diplomatically. I agree.
Can you scoot over that way? Can't get the bottom.
That's beautiful,
I'm
Nanny
gonna
Patty.
highlight you. Let me highlight ya.
Why didn't
My
the
daughter's
toilet
got
paper-
their grandmother a diamond painting with their picture on it.
Oh,
No,
wow.
no, this is a blanket.
The
Yeah, I
blanket.
like that. Yeah,
Wow.
that's cool.
The blanket with 3 of my grandkids on it.
The print
Oh,
came
I
out
love
so
it, Nana
beautiful.
Patty.
I thought it was a
All you
picture.
need is love. Oh, that's adorable.
All you need is love.
Yeah, I like that.
That printing
Look
is
at them
like
Facebook.
amazing.
Isn't that awesome? And then it says
That is
down at the bottom, at the very bottom, it's got love, KK, Nash, and Jack.
I'd like to
Oh.
know the printer, if you can find out.
That's
I'll go and find
I'm
out.
trying to get a blanket done, and I'd like to have a good printer. I want to get a new fleece blanket, and I want to put, I've designed my own pattern on it, and I would like to know a good printer, and that is really good printing because you can really see it. Like I thought it was a picture. It's so well done.
Oh, it was done by Shutterfly.
Shutterfly, I'm gonna write that. Now that's a fleece blanket, right?
It's really pretty.
It feels cottony. It's really, really soft.
Yeah, it's like probably coral fleece, like my Hello Kitty. This coral
Yeah.
fleece. It's beautiful. I love this.
Yeah, I like it.
Is it got the, let me see the back of your blanket for a second, please.
Okay, let me grab it.
Hi,
I wanna make
Scooter.
sure-
Hi, Sally Ann.
Yeah, it's coral fleece. It's so nice and it washes beautifully. And it doesn't, this is very old. It doesn't bit. You know what I mean? You know, when you get blankets and it bits, it won't bit.
Yeah.
Have you
You
got
add
a
a
bit of
little
vodka
bit
in there?
You add a little bit of scent in your dryer. It smells so good. So I want to get one because I have, I got the pillow done, like, because I have to.
Snowing in Scotland.
But I haven't got the blanket yet because I can't find a good printer. So Shutter.
It says
Fly?
it's Shutterfly, and it says it is 100% polyester,
Oh,
and it's made in China
right.
and personal in the USA.
Okay. What size is that one, do you think?
It's probably like a twin.
Okay.
Like a twin. You could cover up.
Is
you know,
that
one-
is that enough for you to cover up on the couch with? Is
Yep.
it big enough for you?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. So that's what I want to know. Because
Mhm.
I just want it as a throw when I'm taking naps on the couch.
Yeah. It'd be perfect
Or
for
when I'm
that.
cold.
It'd be
That's
perfect.
gorgeous. Like that printing is so good. I like the
The
color
one-
scheme on it too.
The one wearing the red, he's the one that turned 6 today.
Aww.
His
Did he
little
have a
brother.
good time? Did he have a good time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His brother turns 9 next month. The other one.
Okay.
But yeah, we had a good time, and his mom made the cake. The cake was made out. It was chocolate one layer, strawberry one layer, and the icing was vanilla.
Ooh,
That sounds so good.
Oh my
I
gosh,
could go
it
for
was
some
so good.
cake right now.
sounds good.
It was really, really good. So we had fun. We went to an
Scooter's
Italian
knocking back the
restaurant.
vodka.
Hmm?
I said Scooter's knocking back the vodka. Look.
Oh
Vodka and
yeah.
orange juice.
Just emergency stuff. Doesn't taste too bad.
The OJ and vodka.
Hi, Danny.
You know it. It would clear it right up, right?
That's right.
Hi, Sally. Hi,
Hi,
everyone.
Danny.
Hi, hi,
Danny,
Sally
how are
Ann.
you?
Hi, you, Danny. You
Hi.
okay?
I'm good. I'm good. Hi, everyone.
I
Hi.
love your picture.
Oh, thanks. I'm just cooking dinner.
What are you cooking?
I'm making vegan burgers tonight, and I just thought I'd pop in and put my video on while I'm cooking, if you guys don't mind.
Oh, you're sideways.
Yeah.
I'm sideways. Oh, okay. Let's do it this way.
So what is a vegan burger, please?
Well, it's a burger without meat.
I know, but what do you use, like proteins or chickpeas or?
Plants, isn't it? Plant?
I make mine with chickpeas, beets, mushrooms, and almond flour and chia seeds.
Well, that sounds
all
good.
ground up. Yeah, it's good.
I never thought about almond flour. I never even heard of it until you just said it. So what do you use almond flour for, like your baking cookies and stuff too?
Yeah, and it acts as a
I don't know
binder
what you
because
mean.
I'm also gluten-free, so I use that in place of white flour. So,
Oh, that's good. So
Um,
if you have that problem, you can use that flour.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I love that jumper. Somebody's just said it's very I can't say it. What am I
It's
trying to
very,
say?
no, to me, it's very British. That's something that I would have worn when I was younger. My mother-in-law would knit things like this.
Retro is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, yes. This is like
It's gorgeous.
Sally Ann. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is kind of like a Scottish sweater, right?
Yeah, see?
But
yeah, I see that. Yeah,
I hate to
that
say I
pattern.
got it at Costco though. So
Costco sells
yeah.
clothes?
Costco is like Sam's Club, but we have it here in California.
I didn't know they sold clothes.
Yeah, they've
Oh,
got
I
good
didn't know that.
clothes.
I'm not a member because there's no need for me to be a member because I don't buy bulk anymore. All the boys on the club, you know.
Yeah, well, we get some good stuff there.
My eye doctor, my new eye doctor, she's in a Costco's. Her office is in a Costco's. So I was able to walk through and I was overwhelmed because of the high boxes. It's too much for me. You know, I'm a market girl. Everything's got to be low and right there. And if it goes in piles, the only thing I can handle in piles is crafts, you know, or fabric or something. I don't mind digging through that, but not for food. So you're gonna make your burgers live for us?
Oh no, I was just thought I'd check in with you guys. I missed you and I just wanted to start cooking dinner and just listen. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
watch you cook.
I'm just gonna remind everybody that my name is going to be changing to Nana K. Okay, so I'm not this name again. I won't be this name after I disconnect. I don't know if I can do it now, but I will be Nana K. Okay.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Did you hear everything, Scooter, of what I shared?
No, I wasn't home. I just got back.
Okay, because basically I'm trying to do a goal. And so I came up here because I felt I was deceiving you ladies by coming under this name and it's not my name. So I want to go back to my original name that I came in with the Ramblers, which is Nana K. And that way too, it's just something I need to do and I just don't want to be deceptive. I have a goal that I'm trying to make, and that is trying to put the other little eye on this Dharma. And that is to not be deceptive. And in my paradigm, the way I feel, even if it's, I know people were saying they use different names, blah, 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 or make up a name for YouTube. But to me, that's part of deception. So.
Okay, but my name isn't Toot Scooter Chick.
I understand that.
Are you kidding?
But,
are you kidding, Scooter? Come on. You're going to burst my bubble now.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. What if there really was a woman that name? You know what I'm saying? And people could be looking her up and then saying, oh, I saw you on YouTube, but you don't look the same, and blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? It's just.
Let's say you've got a twin. I see somebody identical to you, but they got a different name.
I do have a twin. There was a woman. Oh, I was going back.
We all have a twin somewhere.
And she was in a picture in a forest, and she was a wellness person, which I am too. And I thought it was me. I kept on looking and looking and looking at. I swear, she is a spitting image of me. It was interesting.
Really?
Yeah, but I think I'm probably the nicer one. Just like my sister, I'm the nicer one.
Oh, you have a twin sister?
No.
Oh, I thought you said, okay.
I'm
not thinking straight. My head's foggy.
That's okay. No, I have a wicked witch sister, but she can be nice. But we already talked about that, so we know how we're gonna deal with it. So I got my microwave today, which is great. I don't know how to figure it out. I don't know how to turn it on. It's retro, it's cute, but it's completely different than a normal looking microwave, the way the dots are. I thought there would be a solid picture of it on the brochure, but there isn't. Like it's, the dials are different and everything's different. Like you can't see it very well. Unfortunately, it's in my kitchen. I wouldn't be able to walk into it. I can't figure out the thing. It's like you can cook half and half and this and that. And all I want to do is like heat up something. So I have to wait till my son gets home to program it and give me the 101. I can't figure out the clock. Nothing on it, but it's interesting because you can, of course, like you can auto defrost, but it says multi-stage cooking.
River, do you need help, sweet?
So I can dial this in, I can program it so I can start to defrost, then I can microwave.
Hi. Hey, Cupcake.
Sally Ann.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, Danny,
everybody.
Sally Ann, Scooter, Nana Patty, Heather.
Hi, Heather.
Hi, everybody.
Hey,
Hey,
Who
Heather.
called,
Hi.
who called me?
Hi.
I wanted to say something, Sally Ann. This is Heather.
Oh, hiya, Heather.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you, sweet. How are
I've been
you?
trying to call in for the last couple of days when y'all were on and during the day, but life has been crazy. Real fast, I just wanted to say you're a doll. I have enjoyed you being on. You're so funny.
Thank you,
You're a
sweet.
great asset, and I just wanted you to know I enjoyed you. I was gonna message you in Slack, and I thought, well, you may not know who I am and whatever, because lately things have been crazy, and I have come on later. But I was glad you were still on, and I didn't mean to interrupt, but I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, hiya.
And I don't know if it's on here right now. I've got my little phone. Let's see. Robin, is that Robin Swan? She may
Yeah.
Yeah, Robin
Oh,
Swan's
yeah.
here.
Hi, Robin Swan.
Oh my gosh, hello.
Oh, everybody that's saying hi in chat. Hi,
I know, they're
everyone.
so sweet. Hey, Danny.
Oh, look at those avocados.
Ooh,
Wow,
Danny, what you
fun.
cooking for us?
Okay, that's all.
Thank you, Heather. You're sweet.
I'm
Welcome.
making vegan burgers tonight.
Ooh.
So these are the
Yummy.
toppings. Gonna do some sliced tomato and avocados, little jalapeno, and right now I'm sauteing the onions and mushrooms. So I just
I'm
thought
going
I'd
to get hungry
listen
now.
and cook. I just thought I'd listen and cook. And
So do you just chop
might
the
be fun.
tomatoes up and then just salt them and then the avocado, or do you do something with them?
Oh, I just put them on top of the burger.
Oh, I see.
Like
So you're
just sliced.
like a
Yeah,
sliced tomato. Okay.
yeah.
And the avocado, what do you do with it?
I just slice it and put it
Oh,
on the
okay.
burger.
Yeah. I love avocado on my burgers. It's just so
It's
yummy.
really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're very good for you. I try to eat an avocado a day if I can.
Mhm.
They say.
Anyways, I'm just gonna do that and listen. And
Okay, I'm gonna jump down too because I'm gonna listen and go into chat, and I'm gonna figure out my microwave so I can heat up something. And if I can't heat it up, then I have to cook.
Okay, bon appetit.
Bon appetit. So, ladies, thank you so much for allowing me to be up here and share and make me feel good to move forward. And I love being part of this community. I really do. I love the fact that we've been all able to come up here and share our stories. I haven't heard every story, but it's been really good. It's been amazing. You're so incredible. There's so many talented women and beautiful women here. It's great. It's just great. So you all have a good night. I'm gonna jump down into chat and enjoy your burger. That looks so good.
Okay, Chalio.
Bye.
How do we
Yeah,
say it?
bon appetit,
Sally?
like I
Help
was
me.
saying.
How do I say it? Give me an
Okay.
English goodbye.
I'll update you on Sharon, on my girl that I'm calling. I'll update you if she calls me back.
Okay.
I'll let you know what's going on. Night, everybody.
No.
Night.
Okay, now the fun shift starts. Scooter and Nana, y'all look like y'all
It's party
so
time.
bless y'all's heart.
Nana Patty, I love those pictures that you were sharing. Your grandbabies are too adorable.
Thank you. They're my sweethearts.
Aw, that's so sweet.
My babies.
Aw.
They're very sweet.
Hey, River Vegan.
And
have to show-
Scooter, my beautiful Scoots, I hope
Hey,
you've been staying
Cupcake.
home, being good girl, not bombing around town.
Yeah, well, I had to go. We had to go to the stores, but that was it.
Oh,
Did you go to
okay.
the doctor?
No, no, no.
You feeling better?
I think I sort of am in a way.
I am.
Oh, stop.
That didn't sound very reassuring. I think maybe I am.
Don't get her laughing because she'll have a coughing attack.
Aw, Scoots.
Oh, Jen's back as well.
Who's back?
Jen, no, oh, I just spat. Jen B. I nearly spat a grape at you.
It's all right. We're all family. So
Oh.
cute.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh.
So what you eating, Sally Ann?
Grapes.
Grape?
What kind of grape?
They're seedless ones. What grey ones? Green.
Green
Oh,
ones.
gray?
Oh, good.
Oh, I only like green ones.
Oh,
Me too. Me too. I like green the best.
I like
them
all
with
the
salt.
grapes.
I only like red grapes in the wine form.
Nana Patty, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I like mine with salt on them.
What?
Oh,
My
I've
husband
never
does
tried
that.
that. What does that do?
interesting.
It makes it more sour to me.
Oh, that's because you're just too sweet. You
Yeah,
need something to balance the sweetness out.
Oh,
that's
that was a good.
me.
Oh, that was good. A few extra brownie points there. That's good. I like that.
Oh, you're funny.
Salty but sweet.
Nana Patty, you need to know that I've adopted you as my older sister.
Okay, I'll take you. You can be my sister.
And Heather too.
She may not sign the papers. I'm just saying. We are a little cray cray around here.
I'm not above bribery.
And hey,
Heather,
I
I'll
made
even
myself.
I'll buy your love.
too.
Call in River Vegan.
Heather,
Ma'am.
I'll sign them so you can be my sister too.
Oh, well, I meant me too. I heard you say that. You were so sweet. But I meant me too. You may not sign me. I throw me to the curb too.
You'll only take me if Heather comes.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. We might be in trouble, or we might be a lot of trouble for her. Bless her. I'm putting clothes away. I want to help. Just saying. Oh, what a mess. What a mess.
All day.
I've been trying to fire the housekeeper, the yard person, and the chef. They ain't showing up lately.
Yeah.
By golly. We're going to
Because
have to talk.
you've got to keep 2 meters apart. That's why.
They are sure slacking. And I'm not put up with it anymore. I'm going to have to say, Self, you get up. Ma'am. Oh.
Oh.
Is that Lexi
Yeah.
Scoots?
Huh?
Is that Lexi or Isaiah?
Lexi, she's in the other room, but when you were laughing, I said, "Hey Lex, can you tell who's on here?"
Loud mouth and loud laugh.
Is she the one that was saying that I was your doppelganger?
Yes, she said that.
Oh, I love it. Lexi, you're too adorable.
I've
She
already
just
got a
now-
pain in my side. Just,
I'm gonna spotlight Danny, okay?
Yeah, because
Let's
she's doing something really
yeah,
nice
let's
there.
highlight Danny. Danny, we're gonna watch your cooking
It's
show,
working
okay?
away. Oh, she is highlighted. Never mind.
Look at her.
Yeah.
She's so gorgeous with her bright
Oh,
California tan and
oh, please.
Oh,
I
Love it.
Cupcake, I have to tell you, your laugh has brought me so much sunshine. Sometimes I've
Aw.
had some hard days and I listen to you laugh and I start laughing too. It's
Aw.
contagious. It's
Aw.
contagious.
Well,
So,
you know, we're
and
all
Scooter
part of
too.
this. Yes, I know.
I know both of you.
Somebody said that me and Scooter were the golden team, and I was just like, "Woo! I'm gonna get big swollen head here."
River, vegan. Ring in, River Vegan.
Oh yeah,
What's
River
that?
Vegan, phone in and tell us about your horse rescue farm.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I don't want to hear it
Why?
because I want to move right next to him.
Oh, I think he or she, I don't know if it's a male or female, but is on Long Island. So we can just move in with Lisa D and her husband, and then go visit.
No, no,
That'd be
Uta.
lovely. I won't laugh like that.
I'm sure
We can
Lisa D
fill up
will
the
love it.
Why isn't Danny spotlighted?
I don't know.
Where's she gone? That's because she's not there. Look, there she is.
Oh, it's okay. You don't need
No,
to
I
spotlight me.
yeah.
We
I wanna-
do.
yes, yes. There
It's
you are.
okay.
There you go.
I was-
River Vegan, have you got Slack? And it's a he. Have you got
Oh,
Slack?
I didn't do it, Scooter. I don't know what happened.
I think Cupcake changed it.
Oh,
What? I didn't change nothing.
shame on her.
I think, are you trying to get me in trouble?
River,
No.
River. If
I'm
you've
gonna
got
mute.
Slack, there's a number. There's a Oh, you haven't got Slack. Okay.
Right now.
Scooter, how do they do it then, or Nanny Patty? How do they call in if they haven't got Slack?
How good are they at smoke signals?
We'll try and get this sorted, River.
I'm fluent in smoke signals, so I can translate.
They
What
could,
did
they
Shall
could,
we-
wait, guys, they could email me and I can send her the number. That's what I did the other day.
Okay, what's your email then?
I'm gonna put it, when they're ready to get it, to take my email, I'll put it right there.
Right, River, can you hear that? Slack is like a messaging template thing. I don't really know myself. I just go, oh, that looks nice.
Yeah, and what is,
avocado oil spray. Just kind of showing you what I'm using. Should probably come over here to show you.
I tried avocado oil for the first time, Danny. It is so good.
Right, he's ready now,
It is.
Scooter.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's really good. It's healthy, you know.
It is.
I use
It has a lower heat point.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
Better
you can
than all.
saute things like a little slower and nicer, right?
Exactly.
Without it becoming
Exactly.
saturated in oil.
Exactly. You said it.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
just learning all that. So, oops,
River,
sorry.
it's there. Scooter's email's there now. So if you email her, she'll be able to get you on. Sweet.
I will email you the number and you can call in.
Yeah, Molly, it is expensive, but it's worth it because you don't have to use a whole lot of it, do you, Danny? When you use
No.
it, you
No,
just use
just
a little bit.
Yeah. It's a very healthy oil to cook with. Coconut
Do you
oil is too.
I like I love avocado with like prawn. I know you're vegan, but with prawns in sauce.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm 21 now and I only tried it a year ago.
Oh goodness, Sally Ann, you're so funny. You need to get on a stand-up show. You're so funny.
You know what? I always wanted to be on the stage, sweeping it.
Danny,
You should. Oh gosh, you make me laugh.
Sally Ann. Oh my God.
Danny, can you tell everybody who you are that are just
night.
coming in?
No, no,
And
it's
give us your
Lisa
credit card
D.
information. No, I'm just
Love you,
kidding.
Lisa D. No, no.
Everybody's wondering who you are and what you're doing.
My hair is terrible right now. Okay, so I live in Coronado, California, which is in San Diego. I'm a holistic practitioner, kind of a detox specialist. I'm in recovery. I am vegan, plant-based, and right now I'm just making vegan burgers for my husband and I for dinner tonight. And I'm going to have it with a lettuce wrap, and I'm going to make his with Dave's bread, which we love Dave's bread. I don't know if you guys get this. It's kind of a California thing, but it's a really good bread. It's not gluten-free, but it's a whole grain and very clean eating bread. And we have burger night once a week. It's kind of our treat.
Yes, River. Email. Sorry.
Yeah, that's about it. I don't know.
Do you have children?
I don't.
You
have any
don't. Do you have any pets?
No pets, but we're going to get a dog hopefully soon this year. Hopefully.
Yeah, dogs are far easier than kids.
Yeah, I think so. I have a niece and nephew, and they're my joy. So, but yeah, no kids. Didn't happen for me.
Same with me. Same with me, Danny.
Oh, really?
Who was that?
Yeah.
Cupcake.
Yep.
Oh, cupcake. Oh.
Yep. Just wasn't.
Yeah. But I've got
Yeah.
lots of I don't know about you, but I have lots of nieces and nephews. My little monkey bums, I call them.
Good.
They fill my heart.
Wonderful.
Scooter, River just said he's waiting for a response.
I know. Yeah,
right,
I know.
okay.
I'm trying to do it.
Hurry up,
Hold on.
I'm very trying, me. Just ask me husband.
That looks so good, Danny.
I'm not super
Well,
fast.
thank
Give me
you.
time.
You smell that? It does smell nice.
Oh, good. Can you smell it from there?
Haven't you got? I've got a little thing up here that I have to scratch and sniff.
Can you turn my smell-o-vision up a little, please?
Yeah.
Can I
Oh
what?
my goodness.
Can you turn her smell-o-vision up?
I will.
Just
If
nobody break wind, okay?
Yeah.
You know.
Break the barrier, you mean?
Backfire.
No problem.
Oh, Danny, you're the last person I can imagine breaking wind. You're too funny.
I'm so sorry, Danny. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. My husband.
Somebody's got to apologise for me.
Yeah. No.
Someone take responsibility for me now.
Trouble, Sally Ann, like he did this morning.
Dreaming was last night with that slime.
Oh, sorry, Scooter. I've just poor kitten. Skipper's poor kitten. She's just. Is that somebody at the door? Hello. Is somebody at the door?
Is that Avon calling?
Avon.
Hello.
Hello.
It's Patricia Bishop.
Hello.
Is this
How are
Patricia
you?
Bishop?
It looks like
Yes.
Patricia Bishop. Ding.
I talked to you the other day, Sally Ann.
You did, yes.
How are y'all?
We're all fine. How y'all?
Good. I'm doing good.
Okay,
And
so
Patty?
Again, Sally Ann, were you trying to have a southern accent there?
Oh, well, I was trying. Like I say, I am very trying.
No,
Nana,
can you
Patty,
do it again?
Scooter, how are y'all?
Good. How are you?
Good. I know y'all don't feel good.
Oh, I
I
know
feel
our
better
Nana
today.
Patty and Scoots.
I feel better today.
Do you? Good.
They
Yeah.
had
Good.
they had the flu. It flew in and flew out.
Yep.
Let's hope it flew out.
Oh my God.
I think it was just a little lupus flare going on.
Oh
Oh.
dear.
Really.
So it's better today. You just never
This,
know. You just never know.
yeah, this
No.
is only about my third time to be on.
I love
Well,
Wow, good
welcome.
for
So
you.
precious.
Welcome.
Thank you. Heather, I think I live close to you.
You do. I think we
Hmm.
did we talk about this before? Did I forget? You know, I
Did
have that
what?
deep brain. I don't know. Did you tell me this before? Are you
No,
North Alabama? No.
no,
Okay. You're in
Mississippi.
Tennessee? Okay. Yes. Okay.
Oh, Mississippi.
Is
Oh
it
my
like
God.
Batesville area or something? No.
Close,
Okay.
very close.
Okay. Hi y'all in the chat. I see you.
It's on the
I
other
think
side of the highway,
okay.
Here's River.
the interstate.
Right. Have I told you where I live between Memphis and
Is that
Nashville?
mayonnaise?
Yes, you.
Okay.
I heard you mention it
Hmm.
between Memphis and Nashville.
Yeah.
At one
Little.
time, we lived in the Nashville area.
Oh,
Oh, I love it
wow.
there. That's where I want to go back. Sometime.
Really, we enjoyed it, but
I love
we
the Southern accents. Oh my God.
we came down here to be close to family because we're not getting any younger.
Right.
Thanks, Robbity Bob.
Ribbidi-bop-bop-bop.
Hi, River. You need
Okay,
He's
we'll
to,
mute again
still
when I go
trying
back.
to connect, I think River is.
the River, you have no microphone. You need to turn it on.
Looks like they're trying to connect.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, same here, Alison.
Danny Potter 64 said a better squeeze of lime would be yummy too.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's a great idea, Potter.
J Lo said
I,
little bit of Tabasco.
uh-huh.
We're
Yeah, a
adding
little
to your
hot sauce.
There you
recipe
go.
here.
There's River.
Absolutely. I've got some
Hello,
jalapenos
River.
sliced.
Oh, can you hear
Oh,
us, River?
hi, River.
Hello.
Oh,
You need to turn your volume up or something. Your mic on.
You need to, when you come in, how it says connect to the internet or turn chat on or turn audio on, I think.
Oh, hang on. He's gone again.
Oh, he'll come back. Just try
Yeah.
again.
Shannon, good night.
oh yeah, and good night to Lisa D.
Okay, Danielle. Sorry, guys, if I'm quiet. I'm just kind of listening, okay?
Yep,
Yeah.
And enjoying it.
that's good.
Not as much as I would a movie, but
Oh.
Right. I'm off to bed now then, okay?
Well, we could act out a movie. What movie you want us to act out?
You need to unmute yourself, River. You got your mute on now.
Scooter, I'm not going to do 50 Shades of Grey though.
Oh,
Can
come
you hear
on.
me?
There you go.
Can you
Yep,
now?
we can hear you
Oh,
now.
there's River. Hi, River.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Hi. Let me turn this other
Hello.
thing over. It's gonna be
Hi,
back.
River.
Okay. I'm sorry it's all dark in here.
That's
Okay.
okay.
So how's everybody doing?
Good.
Good.
How are you?
You.
Very good, thank you. I'm always listening, I just never talk.
Aw.
You
Well,
always look up.
welcome.
Thank you guys, thank you. No, I was just sharing a little story earlier and it actually made me feel better just to get it out, you know.
Problem shared is a problem halved, as they say.
Excuse me?
You probably don't say that over there. We say a problem shared is a problem halved.
Amen.
Yeah, I never heard of that, but I had a lot on my mind, so I just kind of like went out and just like let it out on chat, and I got a lot of support. It was really nice, you know.
Aw.
It was nice to get, you know, that kind of support from people that you barely know, you know. kind of just know them from here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Aw.
people were asking about my, my horses.
Yes.
Yes,
Scooter and I love horses. We're gonna come live with you, okay?
okay. I do animal rescue. I do. I'm trying to get my earbuds in. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Maybe
It will, because I'm using earbuds.
Okay,
wait.
we're gonna, River, we're gonna finish watching, Danny cook vegan burgers.
Okay, and then I will.
Oh
Yeah. How do I make?
gosh. Oh,
Yeah,
Scooter, no. I don't want to be.
No.
You put him on spotlight. I
No,
just want to be in the
everybody's
background.
asking, no,
Well,
Danny, everybody
No.
wants to, Danny, everybody wants to see what you're cooking, and they've been asking
Okay.
questions.
Oh, okay. I
So
can't see
we
the
have to
chat,
do
but
this.
all right.
Potter wants to know
Okay.
about if you have Mallorca cheese.
Yes, that is it, Potter. You got it right. This is
Hello, Tracy W.
amazing vegan cheddar. It is.
I'm a
tasty.
vegan.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Nice to meet you, fellow vegan. This is cultured vegan cheese farmhouse cheddar.
So
And
What
how?
is
it's
it made out
amazing.
of?
Yeah, what's it made of?
Well, yeah, a good question. That's
Do you
what
want to
everyone
borrow?
asks.
Do you want to borrow my glasses? No.
I know, like, how do you make vegan cheese? That's,
Soil
let me
ingredient.
read you the ingredients
You
here.
gotta make a
So
vegan cow.
we've got cultured vegan oat milk. So they do culture it.
Oh, okay.
So they ferment
Why
the oat
frozen?
milk, just like they ferment, dairy milk. Navy beans, organic garbanzo beans, water, coconut oil, potato starch, tapioca, sea salt, organic yeast extract, annatto for the coloring, and that's about it. So it is cultured. It's actually fermented in some
And
place with
does
the
it
oat milk.
milk like
It
cheddar
does.
cheese?
Yeah, I've got it.
Wow.
So I've got it here on the
burger.
the burger, and it's going to melt soon. So hopefully.
Wow, that's so
But
cool.
it doesn't melt like cheddar, and it doesn't get gooey and goopy like that. But
Oh, okay.
it has the taste of cheddar, which is
Oh,
nice.
okay.
So I'm
So
just
this
gonna
must
let
be
that.
what they use on vegan pizzas and stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
My internet.
Oh, Sally Ann, are you cutting up?
Yeah, my internet just had a bit of a wobble, so I didn't hear what it was made of.
Oh, it has cultured oat milk, soybean, or what is it? What did you say, Danny?
So it's oat milk. It's cultured oat milk, which means it has been fermented. Navy beans or garbanzo beans, water, coconut oil, sea salt, yeast extract, and that's about it. So it's very clean,
Wow.
very few ingredients.
Can you cut a bit off if you
Um,
can just pass a bit over and I'll give it a taste of?
For those who can't eat dairy, it's a great alternative. It really is, and it tastes great. So yeah.
I think she made the burgers herself, Blue Velvet River.
I did, and I froze them. Yeah, I make them out of a lot of I juice a lot, and all of the fiber from the juicing I take and I make burgers out of it and mix it with garbanzo beans. I don't really have a recipe, and I should come up with one. So at some point I'll put it in Slack.
Yeah,
I will.
I don't have Slack. I don't have Slack.
You don't have
Oh,
Slack?
we'll get you into Slack, River.
Yeah.
I'm so behind on all that stuff.
Yeah, Carolyn can do that. I can't do that.
I've been vegan for like 30 years now. I've been vegan for a long time. Yeah. Once I started
Really?
doing my animal rescue, I was like, if I'm going to be rescuing animals, I cannot be putting them
Eating
in my
them.
body. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
I agree. Yeah. Yeah. I understand that.
That's
I
why
didn't.
vegans. A lot of people have problems with us, but we don't bother anybody.
I know. We're not that popular. I didn't start for ethical reasons. I did start for health reasons because I
Because
was
you have no
very.
ethics, Danny.
But later,
Fix Danny.
I started to see the
Well,
things that were going on with the animals, and I started to
Yeah.
get some compassion
Yeah.
there. So, but you know.
Yeah.
And you just did it because of health reasons? Is that what you said?
Oh yeah, definitely.
So
'Cause
I
had,
interrupted myself earlier.
that's okay.
So
That's how good I am at it.
I had so many digestive issues, and yeah.
Because humans, we're not made to eat these animals that are force fed the wrong things. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna be one of those vegans, but our bodies are not meant for that, you know. So I mean, the animals are supposed to be roaming the world. They're not supposed to be in factory farms, you know. And they stress, and the levels get stressed, and that's why when they're cooked and everything, not right.
Yeah,
I'm one
I
of those
agree.
big, like I have vegan tattoos all over me. You know, body just. I don't know what would happen if I ever ate meat again.
I agree. I think it's hard, you know, there's especially with this group, I totally understand, and I'm not trying to promote my, you know, way of eating on anyone, but I do understand the level of inhumanity that goes into factory farming with animals. It's pretty awful.
Yeah, most people just have to close their eyes. That's why they don't, you know, they don't want to see it. They don't want to deal with it. And that's their choice. That's fine. Like I said, we got our way of doing things, and that's not one is right or wrong, you know. Each
And I
individual.
I respect that. Yeah, definitely. So, but
no, I feel like cooking.
my big.
Are you getting hungry, River?
Hummus.
Where are you? You're not inviting me over. Come on. I don't look like a stalker, do I? Or maybe I do.
Well, tell us about your farm, your horse farm.
Can I just say something really quick? I'll just say, Blue Velvet River. She didn't buy the burgers. She made the burgers herself. So there's no brand name on the burgers. Okay, I'm done.
Yes.
And
I heard you say that, yeah.
I'll put them in the recipe in Slack, but I will show you a burger that I do buy that I did not make tonight. So this is one. Sorry for all the noise. Okay, here we go. This is a good one. It's called Beyond Burger.
Are you in America or no?
I'm in California. This is a good one.
Okay.
Beyond
California,
Burger. It's all plant-based.
Cool.
So if you don't want to make
Thank
them,
you.
but anyways,
all
right.
I appreciate that.
Carry on, Ed.
I know, Roberty Bob. I'm not vegan, but I like vegan food too. It's good.
Delicious.
Oh, Alice M said, I haven't eaten meat in 30 years. I do eat eggs and some dairy.
Okay. That's good. My cat's going crazy right now.
Oh, you have a cat?
I have cats. I have everything. Come on. So my horse rescue, right? Everyone wants to know about that. I have a miniature mule also, and his name is Marshmallow. He's pure white.
Oh.
He's so bad.
But you love him so much. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. So if you have animals, cats and dogs as such, what do you feed them? Do you feed them plant-based stuff?
No. Okay, so horses by nature are vegan. They only eat grain and grass. They have a one-way digestive tract, horses, so they can't throw up. So you know, they just have, so they would never eat anything else anyway. But my cats, no, I let them eat meat. I don't, because for me, I think it's different from animals and humans.
Yeah.
You know, I don't put my lifestyle on them. So some
Good for
people
you.
do.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like a cat is a cat. They're supposed to be out there eating certain fish and things like
Yeah,
that.
they're
You know?
carnivores. They're carnivores.
Yeah. Yeah, see, like horses, they're so gentle. You know, they eat
Oh my
grass,
God, I
they eat
love
grain.
horses.
Yeah, so my first horse I had for 19 years, his name was Andy. That was my
Oh.
baby boy. And I, you know, that was my son. And I said, when he dies, if he
Oh.
ever dies, I'll never get another one. A
Oh.
year later, I got a horse rescue, you know. So I had the one horse and the miniature mule. And for 9 years, I did it. So it's good, you know. It's hard.
Mm-hmm.
I get called, like, I rescue ducks, swans, geese, everything.
Oh.
Any kind of animal, mice, birds,
Oh, wow.
like anything in the neighborhood. The police will call, and I go and I just kind of take care of what I have to do with them. It's hard sometimes, though,
Mm-hmm.
you know, because you don't, you know, you could see those you're really sick, you know, and
Oh.
take care of them. But yeah, and you know, all this on Long Island because there's a lot of property you can have here, you know, out. So it's kind of it's not upstate, but it's there's a lot of property. It's nice. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's really nice over here.
I
But
love your accent. It sounds just like Lisa D. Have you heard Lisa D talking?
who, me?
Yeah,
Alicia D. Where's she from?
from Long Island.
Oh, so we sound the same, obviously.
Yeah.
I probably have heard her talking before, but I didn't realize it was her. Does she have the black? Okay, does she have black hair?
Yeah.
Yep. And she looks like a hedgehog. She's got wild curly hair.
Okay, I see. All right. I think yeah. My voice is just like cause see, the other thing with me is I'm also transgender. I was born female and I transitioned to male.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
So yeah, so like that's why some parts I still look feminine in my face a little bit. I can't tell on this stupid thing, but yeah, I'm in the process of transitioning to male. Yep.
Wow.
So that's
Oh,
been a
wow.
process. Yeah. And it's hard because, you know,
Good
a
for
lot
you.
of people can't accept it. And there's no reason
That's
why
their
people
loss.
shouldn't.
That's
Exactly.
their loss. Yeah.
It's not I'm not bothering them. I'm not doing anything to them.
No.
Exactly.
No.
Right?
Well,
So
welcome to some crazy hormones then.
Yeah.
let me
Are you sure you want our hormones? Oh my God.
you're talking about testosterone, right? So because I was
He's
on
going from female to male, guys.
Oh,
no,
right.
but
Sorry.
yeah, so I was on testosterone for 2 years. I had to get off of it because I wanted to kill everybody. It was too much for me. You
I'm
know?
not on testosterone and I want to kill everyone. That's pretty funny.
The testosterone, I was so angry. Like if somebody just cut me off, I was like I had to get out of the car and have a fight, and I was like I gotta go. This is making me too nuts. So I'm just waiting to have surgery, top surgery. So you know, that's as I'm getting older. Though I'm getting older and older and older. It's like when is it gonna happen? You know. So because I work with people
Oh.
with one person with disability. My cats came running by. Yeah, so no, I've like been in your guys' group for a very long time. I don't talk much, but I just listen. But it's hard to find people like me, you know.
Uh-huh.
And even in this group, there's not probably any transgender or any, but as long as nobody makes any bad comments, you know, or
I think there's
disrespectful
more
things, you
people
know, I'm
like you
fine
than
with
you
it, you
realize.
know. Oh,
Oh,
I
it's
hope
my
so.
crazy life.
I
I didn't
mean,
realize
you
it's you
know,
guys.
I
Sorry.
think
That is me. I'm cooking. I'm cooking lunch for my husband and breakfast.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, River.
not. I can't even see everybody. I can only see You
Oh,
cooking,
because
right?
you can scroll over to, I don't know what kind of phone you have, but you can
Oh
scroll
wait,
over because it only allows 4 pictures at a time if you're on your phone.
oh shit! Now that's what I look like. Damn, I look messed up. You guys should tell me. You should tell me
There's
that, you
nothing
guys.
wrong with the way you look.
I got my hat on. I got my earbuds on. It's all right. Okay, so we're all good now. Yeah, no. Before I was actually on asking for help from other people because I had a little problem at Christmas time, and it was kind of sad, you know.
Oh.
And I got some good advice, it's to reach out. It's good to get it out and talk about it.
Exactly.
So, I'm very like just like in life in general. I mean, people are racist towards me. They judge me. The police, it's horrible. The police are horrible towards me. My family, horrible, horrible. They can't accept it, and it's like, why? It's not doing anything to hurt you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, thanks. So the other day, my brother was over for Christmas, and he took my head and he smashed it into the wall, knocked me out. I don't know if you can see the way the marks are right here. I had to get stitches in my head. I had to go to the trauma unit. He got arrested.
Where do you
and
live,
stuff.
River? Where do you live?
Long Island.
You're in Long Island and you're getting treated like that? I mean, I'm in the Bronx, so I'm not far from you.
Who's that?
That's crazy.
Who's in the Bronx? Which one?
My crazy life. Yeah.
Which one of you guys are in the Bronx?
My crazy life?
Oh, okay. Yeah, so no, it got no, the
that's
cops took
crazy.
care of it, but the cops here are bad. They're not, but this situation got taken care of, but it's still sad.
Yeah, well,
No, it's
you
their,
need
it's
to get
their
out of Long
problem.
Island. Get out of
I can't
Long
believe-
Island, get into the city,
I can't believe your own brother did that to you.
Yeah.
That's the
That's
fucked up part.
horrible.
That's why it's bad.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's no one's business who you decide to lay down with at night. That's what gets
But he
me.
didn't even do that. He was mad about something else. But the whole thing is this: he
He has that against you to begin with.
He just doesn't like me, and for him to do that, and they didn't want me to call the cops. Oh hell no! Are you crazy? I had to get help. I had to go to the hospital.
Oh, that's terrible.
But otherwise, like my life is usually really, really good, and I just come on, and listen to you guys at night. It puts me to sleep when you guys are doing your craft stuff.
Aw.
Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes our families are the most toxic.
Yes, exactly.
100%.
Yep.
And I don't reach out to other people.
I'm sorry that you're dealing with that, because that's not right.
For me to do this tonight, I never reach out. This is like a big step for me to reach
Okay.
out.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've got Crystal Buck. She said, I would love to pick River's brain. My son is 19 and trans female to male. I knew at toddler age that he wasn't comfortable with his body, who thought wearing dresses, bows. That's just the beginning though. So maybe you can get in touch with Crystal Buck, River.
I can give her my email address if she wants to email me.
Not here.
No.
Well, Carolyn.
Okay, how do you guys do that?
Caroline.
Yeah.
You send it to Carolyn, and then the other person wanting to contact you, they send it to Carolyn and give permission, and then she'll send it on to you too.
So yeah, I'll send. Okay, that's what I'll do. But the advice. What was she? What was the question? Was there a question or no?
I think she just needs support. You know?
Oh, okay. Oh, I would love to talk
Try
to
to be
her.
a support to her son.
Yeah.
I
just don't understand why it's other people's business, like who someone decides to lay down with at night. Like, I don't get it. Like, it's no one's business. It doesn't affect anyone.
It's bigger than that. It's when you're transgender, you're so uncomfortable in your body. It's
right, but I'm saying as far as
bigger than
other
that.
people, not accepting you, it has nothing to do with them. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Well,
has
you
nothing
can't-
to do with them.
You can't, you have to be insane to understand insanity, and you have to
Yeah,
be,
I don't understand it.
intolerant in order to understand being intolerant.
I
Yeah.
mean, to
Well,
each his
what
own.
so what do I have to do? Send Carolyn my email address?
Yeah, email Caroline.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
tell her that it's okay to give your email address to this person who's wanting to get in contact with you.
Who is,
Unless
and
you're-
what is the person's name?
Crystal Buck.
Crystal Buck.
Okay, I'll definitely do that,
And then Crystal
Just
Buck,
some information.
Crystal Buck, you need to send Carolyn an email and tell her that it's okay to give your email to River. And then that way y'all can contact each other.
Exactly. Another way is if you both ask Carolyn
Or in
to add you
Slack.
to Slack,
Yeah.
then you can find each other in Slack.
I didn't even know the Slack thing.
It's easy. It's not difficult. It's easy. This is
I
another
feel like
app.
I'm so old. I'm so old. I'm 47 now. It's like,
Oh my God, you're so old. We need to buy you a walker.
Thank
You're
you guys.
farting dust.
Because I don't know about all that other technology, I barely go on YouTube.
It's not
But
difficult. It really isn't.
if anyone ever has any questions about trans or animals, and I'm on, definitely reach out to me because that's what I do. I do all kind of animal rescue. I do, and trans issues and vegan issues. Vegan things I could talk about with you.
Aw.
So
That's
what?
so
I
sweet
think
of
you can be really, really helpful to some children whose parents don't understand. And I think if you can embrace that, you can embrace that,
me.
and you can educate
me.
parents that have no clue.
Excuse me. Danny, did you want to say something now?
Hey, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna hop off because it's time for my husband and I to have dinner. And
Oh, okay.
Hi, Danny.
I just wanted to tell you, River, I really appreciate you sharing that. I'm with
Oh,
you,
man.
and I appreciate how vulnerable you can be and trusting us with that. So
Exactly.
bless you. Yeah, we're here
Thank
for
you,
you.
Danny. I appreciate
Okay,
it.
absolutely.
Thank
And I'll see you guys again. I'll hop on
Are
later.
you going to come back
So,
on? Okay.
Yeah, I hope so.
Okay, bye,
So,
T.
Okay,
thank you.
Danny.
Bye bye.
All right, everyone.
Oh,
Bye.
that looks
Yum.
lovely.
Looks yum.
Yum.
Yummy.
Bye. Bye.
Bye bye. No, I was going to get going too, unless anybody had any questions or anything.
I mean, I don't have any
Well, we're always
questions,
here.
River, but I think that you can be like an asset to especially young kids and teenagers who don't have someone to explain to their parents from an adult point of view what's going on. I mean, I think that's a great thing for you to grab onto and help kids that were probably in the same position you were as a youngster.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the problem? When I was young, I didn't even know. I just thought I was gay, and then in my 30s is when I realized I was trans.
Oh, bless you.
Because it still felt like something was wrong.
It's not wrong, is it? You're you, and that
It's what you are.
No, but
Yeah.
it felt, to me, it felt like something was not right. Still, even being
Because
gay,
that's how you
and
were
then I was like,
raised.
oh.
Probably. I mean,
I was
I
like,
don't know.
oh, damn. Yeah, because I was raised Christian.
Yeah.
And then I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm trans. I'm in the wrong body. What the hell,
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, God. Why do we got to do all this now? Why can't it just be easy?
I really think you have a gift that you can share. I really do.
Yeah, I definitely, and I don't go on the other channels and talk, but like if anybody has, if you have any friends or family members that have any trans people and they need to reach out, I'll give my information and they can reach out to me. That's basically what I do also,
That's great.
So
I appreciate that.
Is somebody using a
editing,
juicer? Excuse me. Is somebody using a juicer? A juicer?
I don't know.
Not me.
No.
No.
Heather, what are
new
you doing
one.
over there?
Maybe Danny was using one. I'm just now seeing a message that can I ask her what kind of juicer she uses? But maybe it was Danny and she's already gone.
Yeah,
I
she
see.
yeah.
Okay. I thought you were hearing a juicer in the
No,
background.
she's
No.
yeah, she said she uses a juicer, so maybe when she comes back on.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get off. Thank you for having me.
Oh, do you
you're
have to go? You
welcome,
can
River.
hang out with us if you want.
I didn't know if anybody else has to come on. That's why.
Oh
Well,
no, they
we
can
can
take
have
up to 100.
We can have 100 people on here. So
So if you
Does
want to
anyone have
hang
any
out with us,
questions?
you're not taking up any space. So
Okay.
don't worry about that.
No,
You're
definitely not.
super cool, River. Stay with us. You're super cool.
oh,
And that
somebody's
kitty.
loud
Oh,
kitty.
God. Where's my kitty cat? Let's
Oh,
there we go. Oh, there's my Mimi.
oh,
There's the
Aw.
baby.
oh.
Crystal Black, it's River.
Yes.
River. What was it? River
Yes.
River
Vegan. That's it. Yeah.
River
Yeah.
vegan.
River Carlson.
Don't worry about that. It's River Vegan.
River Vegan?
Yeah.
Okay.
It says Carlson, but that's not what
That's
I use
okay.
on the thing.
Okay.
And I think
Now
it's
I got my
awesome,
kid.
Crystal Buck, that you're being so caring and supportive of your son.
Yeah. That's great.
I know
And
I
it's
should
so
look at
sweet
chat.
of
I'm
you,
not even
River.
looking at
Oh, sorry.
I'm not even looking at chat. I should look at chat.
Oh, look at that kissy.
There's my cat, right? Where are you?
Oh,
There you are.
kitty.
Oh, look at the
Pretty
face.
kitty.
What's your baby's name?
This baby?
Yep.
Well, this baby's transgender also, but his name is Memes.
Oh, sorry, what?
His name is Memes.
Memes?
So me and my ex-girlfriend got cats together. You know, we adopted them, and one of them we named. It was a weird idea. I was like, we're gonna name them Mosquito, right? So one was gonna be Mo, and the other one was gonna be Skeeta. But then after a while, you give them nicknames, you know. So now she ended up being Memes, and the other one ended up being Geedy Fish. I don't know how it happened, but yeah. She's beautiful.
That face.
Look at her face. Oh my God, she's cute.
She's like serious about this. She's like, oh God, I better do the right thing. That's my baby.
Oh.
I have other ones. Oh, I have like 7 cats because I have a lot of disabled ones, like missing legs, missing tails, missing eyes. I have ones that have been very badly abused, like hip in.
Oh.
So, yeah.
You've got a big heart, River. That's so beautiful.
Sometimes, thank you, whoever said that.
Cupcake.
Thank you.
You're
It's
welcome.
just, you know,
It
sometimes
can be
it
dangerous to
hurts
have a big
care.
heart, hey?
What?
It can be it's painful to have a big heart, isn't it?
Yep. I'm the person you see a squirrel on the side of the road. I'm picking them up. I'm burying them.
Oh,
such a good
Property
People are
Bob,
like
we
that.
do try to look at chat.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even looking at chat. I could look at it on my other one. I just don't want to take up time if somebody else wants to go on here.
no, we're
You're
just
good.
we're just here hanging out together, chilling.
Don't feel like you
Like
have
400
to.
hours. You're not taking up time.
River.
I'm like in my
Don't feel,
pajamas.
River, don't feel like you have to stay either. If you want to go, you can go.
Yeah.
So
I
you
give it a
don't
little
have.
bit more time. I'm having a nice time.
Okay.
Oh my God, now it's light, right? It's light. Ooh, it's light. Oh, what happened? I lost everything. I'm not there anymore, am I?
I
You're
mean,
not
you're
showing
still
right
here,
now.
but we don't see your video.
Yeah, I lost it. Sorry, guys.
That's
You're good.
okay.
I lost the video. I don't know how I did it, but it's all gone. So now I'm on chat.
No,
press
you're
the
still here
button.
in Zoom too.
Am I?
Yep.
How the hell am I in there? Okay, let me see. I'm so bad with phones. Don't even. I'm bad with phones. I'm bad with technology. I'm more like, cloud
Oh,
in the field.
yeah. Some people
I gotta
aren't technology is not their forte, and that's okay. You're doing
Yeah,
pretty good for somebody that's not, you know, well versed in it.
Now I gotta
I
find
kind of
Zoom.
feel like I'm at home with you, River. Like someone like that's on my same speed right now.
Okay, ready?
Oh.
Oh no, wait. Oh no. So it's saying I'm still there?
Yep. You're
Yeah,
still
Oh,
here.
you can hear me. What the hell am I talking about? You wouldn't be able to hear my voice.
We can hear your voice. We just can't see you because the screen went black. That's
Because
all.
I disappeared.
Yeah, you
Oh my
disappeared.
And now I can't find myself. That's not good. All right, I think I'll find it. I think I got it. Did I find it? Now I'm here, right? Or no?
Yep, you're here. You're back.
Okay. I'm back. I'm back in attack. I don't know what I pressed, but anyone say anything good in chat or not really? They're saying get that River person off.
No. I don't know. I
That's my
haven't
glasses on.
really been.
Reading chat, right?
Delphi Riley says hi, Heather.
Hey, sweetie. I'm kind of looking at the chat every now and then. I'm cooking real quick.
What you cooking?
Heather, how's your daughter doing?
Let's see. I guess better in a way. Every day is a little crazier, but it will be better. The sun will come up tomorrow. But
I've been thinking about her. She reminds me a lot of myself when I went through my divorce.
oh, thank you. I mean, it's crushed her. I'm not gonna lie. But today, we got a little more closure, I guess you can say, by getting him to get his stuff out, or well, just some clothes, so that he's not coming and going. And so I went up there for a little while this evening, and she was not excited. I'm not gonna say excited. That's not the word. She seemed to be a little bit up spirits,
Yeah.
So what else did we do?
Every baby step is a big step,
That's right. That's right. I said, girl, look at you in your house,
Yeah.
and she kind of grinned. And I said, it's like the bachelorette pad, We put some LED lights on the back of her TV that I got her for Christmas. And, just piddled around a little. And she's going to go see an attorney tomorrow. And, her dad and I are not going to let her be on the street and starve or whatever. So she's okay. It's just hurt her heart. She doesn't get it. But
absolutely.
This too
I
shall
know
pass.
it sounds terrible. It really does sound terrible. But coming from a divorce where I had 3 kids going into the divorce, thank God that there's no children involved, because when everything is done and settled, she can walk away.
Right.
With no strings attached.
Well, they've been going through, they've been married 5 years, just a quick, brief, whatever. And she has not been able to get pregnant. And so she started a fertility specialist last year during, the COVID stuff. And I guess, we are into the new year, aren't we?
Yeah.
So they did a little bit of minor surgery. They were going to take a little more time and then explore the next route. And I told her, thank goodness, I was a divorced child. She was a divorced child. And we really didn't want that, but you can't.
Well, it's hard to hear someone else say it too,
Right.
Yeah.
You can't
For
make
someone else
somebody.
say, thank goodness you didn't have a baby. I mean, it stings,
Right.
but between us moms, thank
even
goodness,
last
because
night,
she can walk away.
Right. Even last night about 3, whenever he got off, he came over. That's the first time I've sat down and talked to him. And we have like what I call a come to Jesus meeting. I just said, look, I'm going to talk to you as your mama, as your best friend, but this is what is not going to happen. We are not going to accept certain behaviors and, whatever.
Yeah.
So I think.
Wow, good for you, Mama Bear.
Well, okay.
It's hard not to. Yeah, it's hard not
it's
to
just,
say those things.
liability wise, we have to be careful. You can't do whatever you want to do just because you want to be. And my daughter's name's still on insurance, the house. God forbid you get out here and do something stupid. We're just not going to do that. So I just said, look, there's no sense. Nobody needs to be nasty. We should be able to meet in the middle, compromise. Y'all don't have anything to argue over, you know?
They'll still
So,
argue. Don't
oh,
worry,
yeah.
they'll argue anyway, but
Oh, he
yes.
told her today, all I just want is a bed. I said, oh, that'll change.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll change. But so yeah, it's positive. It's, you know, I tried to be kind of neutral last night. And I said, look, you know, it's real easy. When you go in the house tonight, you either take a right or you take a left. You know, you decide, is my daughter worth everything in the world or nothing? It doesn't matter. What, you know, what you decide is where we are. You either get help, some counseling.
No, this chick pushed him right into what he was headed to anyway. It was
Yeah.
just a little push that he needed. So
Well,
you know
and you know,
what?
he swore up and
If you're
down that wasn't it. And you know, I said, okay, but there's some
okay,
shade. I don't care what, John. I've always said you were good to my daughter and I would trust you. And I cannot say that tonight. I'm trying to. If you can convince me that something else is the root of this problem, then I might get figured out. Well, you know, oh, but I'll just, you know, that she was only okay, whatever. You know, we're not going.
he's full of crap.
I must have had a
He's full
dense
of
head
crap.
cap on my head, but anyway, so it was a nice conversation. You know, it wasn't ugly. I just spoke to him because he doesn't really have family, and I had to step out and say, look, you know,
It's your
I know she
baby.
loves you.
Yeah,
She wants this to
it's
work.
your baby.
She's on edge, hoping that you're going to change, you know, whatever. When that didn't seem to change anything, I said, well, I can assure you one thing on my life. If I take another breath, you will regret this. I can assure you.
Yep. Yeah,
And I know
because
partial
this
because she's
girl
my
is
baby.
just, trying to find someone to, to comfort her in this moment. She ain't staying with him. No way.
And she said today, after it was all said and done, she said, you know, even if I had gotten another chance and I'd be always wondering. I said, yes, when is this going to happen again? Or that uncomfortable? But we're kind of a loyal creature in my house due to, I know I am, and due to how I've been treated, you know, in my life or childhood, whatever. So what I mean by that is I am loyal to, to a fault. Whether it's cheating, you're looking at somebody, or you get mad and leave, that is turning your back on us. You know what I mean? We take that very personal. I don't accept like all that little blah, blah, blah in between. It's water black. You know, you're either
No,
in
so
love
he was
or
heading
what.
in that direction anyway. This was just the first female that came along that gave him that extra little push he needed to go in that direction. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, he swore up and down. I mean, I said, John, I mean, okay, but again, shade is shade. And I'm sorry. I'm gonna call it like it is. No married man needs to be on Snapchat with somebody else's daughter that just got a divorce. Because I know how that conversation goes. Like, I'm just talking to you like your family. I'm just gonna tell you, you know. So anyway, it's all good. It will get better. It's stressful. I want to fix it all, but
You can't just
I
be
don't
there
know
for her. Just
if I
being here
really,
for her. That's it.
you know, I don't know if I really. I said, you know, Callie, we kept praying, and I kept telling you, God's going to give you a baby when it's timing. Timing is everything, and now I know. I kind of kept saying that to myself all along. That I really,
To yourself, Heather, not to her, right?
I did, and I just kind of felt like this might be a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tracy, you need to come down here and kick some all horses with me. Yeah, her brother's not happy about it at all. Of course, John cried.
Honestly?
He's like, I don't want to lose you. And Bryce and I've let y'all down. And I said, you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is. And as a woman that went through a divorce with an outspoken mama, it's, sometimes you just got to be quiet and just listen.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to be quiet and just listen and just let her spew her feelings on you. And you just listen and take it in. And that's it. Sometimes we just need an ear. Yeah.
Thank you, Potter. Y'all are all so sweet. I know. And it's just had me a nervous wreck. I just kept thinking every day a miracle would happen, hit him on the head. But I don't know that she really needs him back now. I mean, let's just be honest, but I just hate it for anybody, Obviously I want them to be singing Kumbaya and I don't have to be worried about this. It's like, who knew? But guess I'll be all right. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, I told her you're not going to starve, lose the house, not have electricity. And she said, oh, I'm so thankful, Dad and you. I said, well, we don't have all the money in the world, but we're better off than he is. His family hardly, it's just different. He's kind of on his own. And I don't feel bad. That's not my problem anymore.
No, but you'll do whatever you need to do for her. That's all she needs to know.
That's right.
Yep.
we're gonna do what the law requires as far as whatever, and then that's it. It's not hard when you don't have much and some bills at that age. First house, they didn't have a year. So, what are you gonna fight about? Who's gonna pay my cell phone, or who's
Yeah,
gonna?
no, that's.
So thankfully, who's gonna get the recliner?
Oh, yeah.
It's so crazy.
Sorry, guys.
Thanks, Danielle. I see y'all in the chat. I'm gonna heat up this fried shrimp. I'm gonna eat really well. I've been inspired by this great Millie ran, but I'm gonna go with fried shrimp and French fries because that's what we're having in the bachelorette house. So y'all keep chatting, and I'll Scooter. I was gonna tell you. I saw you cooking that same meal the other night that Danny was cooking. I'm not sure. You better watch that now. It looked like your same recipe. I mean, it is a joke. It's really to be funny. I'm just being funny. That's all. I know you don't feel like laughing. All right. I will check back with you on a little bit. I'm listening.
Okay. Bon appetit.
Latte.
Enjoy.
Ciao.
Bye, Heather.
Ciao, Bella. Now, who else can I heckle and bother?
I will
Whoever you
definitely
want
get back to Crystal. Was that who emailed me on chat? Do you guys see it? And Crystal Buck. I'll definitely get the email to Caroline, okay?
Aw.
She needs
That's so
information.
sweet of you, River.
Yeah, I have a lot of information. I mean, if she needs to ask me anything now, she could just, I have the chat up. I will answer her.
Yeah.
If she has any questions, I can do it right now. She might
And it
want to
just
do
melts
like
my heart that
personal.
mother cares enough about her son to want to understand it or help him get the resources he needs.
I wish at that age I knew. I really
Aw,
do, because
aw.
it would make. I think my life would be so much different than it is now.
That's a
Not
gift
knowing
you
till I was in my
have.
30s. What?
That's the gift that you have. That's a
That's
gift that the gift that you
Yeah.
have can save other kids. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we all
Right
have
now.
we all have journeys. You know.
Yeah, you're right.
So, Crystal, if you have anything you want to ask in chat, you can ask me. I'm reading chat. Otherwise, if you want to do it the other way, that's okay too. I just want everybody to know when they see somebody different, trans, and be respectful. It's not, it's harder when it's male to female because their features are bigger and they look different. It's way harder, and they get assaulted a lot more and attacked, and it's like, why? Because other people, because people are uncomfortable with themselves. If you're
Yes,
comfortable
exactly.
with yourself, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter what anybody else is.
No, it doesn't affect anybody else. Who you lay down in bed with at night, it doesn't affect anyone else.
That's right. I lay down my little Mimi kitty cat. That's my baby. And right?
I know I sleep with the cat, so what does that make me? Oh, wait, no, don't answer that.
Okay, she's actually put it in touch with myself. Okay. You see that in the chat, you have this alone. Okay. I'm just looking to see because if she had any questions now, I think she wants to put me in touch with her son. Privately.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Okay,
I love
Crystal,
that.
that's fine. Okay, I'll send my email and we'll do it however you feel more comfortable. Okay, I'm just not like good at doing all this stuff, so I think what I have to do is just email Caroline now. Right, that's what I got to do and say it's okay to have Crystal Buck be in touch with me. Right.
Well, I think you're doing a good job. You keep saying you're not good at this, but I think you're doing a damn good
Yeah,
job.
for somebody that's not
really
tech
are.
savvy, you're doing amazing.
Yeah. You
I've
really
got your
are.
phone on trying to, and anybody else have any other questions or anything?
Tracy Klaus wants to know how old you are and how old you were when you knew.
I'm 47 right now. I don't want to say, but I am so old. Okay, and it was in my 30s. I realized because I was always with women, so I was always a lesbian. Okay, so I had long blonde, beautiful hair. I was very feminine looking, but then I was always with women, and I feel like something's wrong. It's still not doesn't feel right. Okay. And my ex-girlfriend, well, she's my girlfriend at the time, we were talking, and she ended up being a psychologist. And it's because I'm trans, right? Being intimate with somebody, just saying being intimate, I'm not going to go any further than that, still felt wrong. But that's because I was in the wrong body. So then I explored and I, went to therapy for it, and that's what it was. So in my 30s, which is older, a lot of the kids, like 9, 8, I would have loved to know at that time, but I didn't. I have no childhood memory because I had a TBI when I was 16, so with a soccer ball, so I lost all my memory of what.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I had traumatic brain injury. So that's why when my brother did that the other day, and I've been having seizures a lot lately because of it. I'll have seizures, and it's like, come on now, it's like it's been in a lot of hospitals, and it's pretty scary. But yeah, you do it, yeah. So it's life. But so my 30s is when 33, I guess, is when I really
33 is when
start
you knew?
transition. When I started to really transition, start taking the testosterone from the doctor, you have to go to the doctor, you start taking that, and then there's all the next steps to it.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I only took it for like 3 years, I think, and I had to get off of it. It was making me it was not good for me, So I said, what? It's going to be me. This is me. So I took myself off of it. When I was going through therapy, the therapy, you got to make sure you're going with a therapist that deals exactly with that, and and but with kids it's hard though because they can't tell their friends because their friends are gonna laugh at them, because kids are kids, they don't understand.
Yeah.
So they have to have the support system of like family that they can come and talk to, and release it all. Because especially if this person is this individual is dressing, say their boy and is dressing more femme to school, they're going to be made fun of because kids don't understand that, and kids' parents don't take the time to teach them that, right? Mm-hmm. So it's so hard for them to be themselves, It's very hard for young kids.
So have you thought about, or do you volunteer, like to speak to kids? Because I think you're very well spoken. I think you really could help a lot of kids that are stuck in that state where parents don't understand. I really do think you have a gift. I really do.
Thank you. I do. I used to do more. I'm a behavior specialist. That's what I do for work. But I do a lot more about animal rights. Talk. I don't really do much about trans. I should really get more into it because there are a lot of people, and helping these people are going to help me. Because most of the times I feel alone in it. Like people. Even on like chat, I'm like, am I the only guy here? And then like sometimes the first people was when I was a female, and then but that's not nobody. It's not anybody's fault, So tonight was like the first night I was like, let me introduce myself. I think I talked one other time, but on a different channel. Yeah, I should really get back into it. I used to do it a little bit more, but there's so many kids out there that need it. They really do.
And I think you have a gift.
And their families need it.
Yeah, the parents need it. Because especially old school parents. I mean, my parents are old school Italian, so
like
I mean, I couldn't in the beginning when I started dating, I had to date an Italian boy, and that was it. Now I'm married to a Puerto Rican man. My parents love him, they adore him. But when I was a young kid, you know, like 14 years old, 13, 14, whenever it is you start dating, my parents were like so stuck in their old school ways. I mean, it was really hard. I can't even imagine being trans or gay and then coming home to my parents at that time and being like, well, this is who I want to date. I mean, at that time, I was so locked into pigeonholed into what was acceptable with my parents. Now my mother's a staunch, like, liberal Democrat. You know, it's just.
When my mom found out I was gay, she said, "I'd rather you be dead than gay."
Yeah, well, there's a lot of kids like that.
But
There
you
are a
know
lot of
what?
kids like that, River. There are a lot of kids like that that you could help. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think you
And I'm
you know,
she
you're
started
smart and
locking
well
me in my
spoken.
room.
Yeah. Wow.
In my 20s, started locking me in my room when she found out I was there. I was
Your
like, really?
20s.
I'm gonna lock me in her room. I'm like, fucking, you
Yeah.
know, because I moved back home. But like, to tell your child, I would never tell my child, I'd rather
No, me
you be
neither.
dead than gay.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
I guess it's like, hello. You know,
My 15-year-old daughter right
Definitely.
now is bisexual, and you know, she went, you know, from this to that. I'm gay, I'm trans, I'm bi. I'm like, okay, all right, cool.
Then
I
she's
don't
trying, you
care.
know,
Whatever's good for you is good for me. You know, but there's
Yeah.
so many kids that don't have that. You know, it's
No.
sad. It's sad.
Yeah.
Because it
know
really is
somebody.
no one
It's better
else's
now than it
business.
used to be.
I know somebody that's going through that right now, and her parents are divorced, and the dad is like, okay, if you feel like that you want to be a boy, and you want to change your name, and you want to, you know, go through the processes, then you know, we'll
do it.
we'll work with you. And the mother won't. The mother will not.
There's so many kids like that. It's so crazy. In today's day and age, like the year that we're in right now. Yeah, it's so crazy that there are still parents, and I don't know anyone on chat, your feelings, your religious beliefs or whatever. But just
Exactly.
as a
To me,
parent to a child, to not accept what your child wants or who your child feels they are. And I don't know, it just boggles my mind to shun a child because of who they want to lay down in bed at night with. Really. Or
I mean, but speaking
how
of
they want to
that, you
dress
know,
or act. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
well, and it
There's a
goes
lot of people
beyond who you
probably,
want to lay in bed with. It really does,
Exactly.
because
It
it's
goes
in your
beyond.
heart. It's in your heart who you are,
Who you are, all of that, but it doesn't affect anyone else. My point is, it doesn't affect anyone
Yeah.
else's life. It doesn't
Yeah.
affect anyone else's life of who you are.
Yeah.
You know?
To me, I just think love is love.
Yep.
Love is love.
That's so
You
funny.
either have
My
love in your heart
daughter.
or you don't.
Yep.
And
My
I have
daughter.
people in my family that are call themselves Christians, and I don't want to offend anybody, and this is not about religion, but I love every family member that I have, whether I agree with them or I don't. But I have a sister that's very, very religious, and she will say very negative, nasty things to my nephew that is gay. And it breaks my heart for both of them because they're both losing out. My nephew loves his auntie, and she's nasty and negative, and
Yep.
she's losing out on beautiful, amazing love because he's got the most beautiful heart, and he's so giving. And you know, it just, yeah, it's hurtful.
I just feel like we need to break out a chorus of "All we need is love."
Yeah, that's all we need is
All we need is love.
You're
So
right.
Amen.
Amen.
I actually was,
I'm
because
just like,
nobody could hear the panel earlier, and
Oh,
I put a song on, and they heard us, and I'm naughty, but yeah. But apparently they didn't hear, they couldn't understand the song, so yeah.
I couldn't hear it singing either, so that was okay.
As crazy as I am, the day that my daughter came out to me, you know, I came down to my craft room and I made her a t-shirt, Love is Love. And I put it on my t-shirt press and I went up to her and I'm like, here, Jules, I made this for you. And she just started crying. Like she was so afraid that, I was gonna freak out on her, which I don't know why, because I mean, she knows me better than that, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, God
Just
bless
people
your
have
heart.
to open up their hearts, open up their eyes, see. You tell your child you'd rather them dead than gay, okay? Then they end up killing
That's,
themselves. You really want
yeah,
that? You really want
yeah,
that? You know.
exactly. Is
So
you're, yeah.
good.
Hey, Scooter, I'll be back in a minute.
The struggle is hard enough, It's going to the
Teenage years are
hospital,
hard
like,
enough. Yep. Teenage years,
right?
adolescent years, young adult
Well,
years, and in your 20s are hard enough without all
and
this
just
other
life
extra
itself
crap.
can be hard enough. Like, that's why we're so attracted and drawn to each other, is because this world is just full of craziness right now, and we just need that connection.
You just need to be told you're good, you're okay. I mean, I say it all the time in chat too, when people get upset or whatever. I'm like, no, you're good. You're good. Like, you're okay. You're good.
Yeah.
I just wanted someone to tell you you're okay. You're good. I love you no matter what. That's it. Difference of beliefs and everything else. You're good.
Exactly.
Well, guys, I'm going to be getting off, but if anybody in chat wants to email or any information, I guess you have to just email Carolyn, and I'm going to do the same. And then maybe we can connect up, and I'll definitely, give a lot of information.
Okay, River,
Yeah.
before you go, when you're emailing Carolyn, can you just ask her about Slack as well?
What do you guys are making it so difficult.
Oh, sorry.
No, kidding. What do I got to do? I got to get her email address. It should be up here. Somebody.
Yeah, it's on here. Just go exclamation point email in chat and it'll give you her email address.
That's Instagram. Is it
No,
by the night pot?
if you go in chat and go exclamation point email, it's a program that, like, it'll bring Carolyn's email up and chat for you.
I'm trying it right now.
Psychotic Nightbot will give you the email address.
Email mommy ramblings. Okay. Wait, so it's at Caroline at True Crime. Okay, yeah, I'll take care of it right after this.
Okay, and then just ask Carolyn about Slack.
Okay. I definitely will. It was great talking with you guys tonight.
Oh, thank you for calling
hope
in.
to come on again.
Yes.
You too, River.
Thank you for having me.
You're
I gotta just figure out how to
welcome.
get off though. All right. Bye bye.
Good night, River. Nice to meet you.
Good night.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Hi. Sorry, I was miles away there.
Let's see if it worked. No, I'm still here. Look at that.
Oh, what a sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
So, Sally Ann.
Yes.
What were you saying?
Yeah, Sally Ann, what are you making?
I'm making some notes at the moment.
Oh. What kind of mischief you up to over there?
You probably don't want to know.
Uh-oh. It'll implicate us?
It might do. I mean, I get myself into trouble. No, I'm just looking. Yeah. I'm just going to keep this to myself at the minute because there's things that I want to look into, and it's been bothering me a bit. So nothing for anybody here, but yeah.
Do you want to tell us about it? If you want to share, you don't have to.
I'll get this information together first, I think, and then
Okay.
yeah.
Fine, be like that.
Are you calling me shady now? Be careful.
No. But I'm low key
Scooter?
jealous of your craft room.
Scooter? She's not listening.
Yes,
Scooter,
ma'am. Yes,
will you watch
Yes.
this panel?
yes, I am.
I'm getting picked on here.
I'm watching the panel.
Yeah, I'm getting picked on.
Okay. Sorry.
I should go and have to stamp my feet and, you know,
Have a little pity party.
yeah. Who's coming? Anyone?
I don't know what you're serving at your pity party. Only if you got good yummies over there.
Oh, Delphine Riley. Sally Ann was awesome on the panel. She made us laugh. I did try.
Aw. I know, isn't she just, she's a sweetheart. We love our Sally Ann.
Tracy said, Tracy Claus says she's making a voodoo doll, right? Something, yeah. something to look at. Did you all know that I'm pagan? Wiccan. Sorry.
Who? You?
So, no more live music. No, yeah. No, I might be making a voodoo doll. Does anybody want to buy any?
You're making, okay, say it a little bit slower so for us Canadians over here. I might need translator.
Yeah.
You're making
Voodoo.
something and you're gonna, oh, voodoo. Oh.
You know what you stick the pins in?
Oh, the
Okay,
New Orleans
don't be
thing.
blaming the Canadians because we
Oh.
can't understand. That's not fair. I'm just saying.
I might need one of those voodoo dolls. Just saying.
I'm just saying.
Crystal Box said that she's jealous of my craft room. It's a mess at the moment. Absolute mess.
Cupcake
Yes.
or Heather or Sally Ann or something. Can you guys answer who's on the panel?
Oh.
T-Train is asking because she can't see.
That's
And
me,
then-
My Crazy Life.
Oh, okay. My
Oh,
Crazy
Crazy Life.
Life.
And then
I
we've
love
got
my Crazy Life.
we've got Robin Swan as well over the other side. Miss
I'm
Jane
Heather.
Australia. She loves listening to me. Oh,
Hmm?
I'll be.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen. One more time.
Do you know what it is? It's because I thought I'd have a sleep so that I could come on here.
What were you thinking?
No, so I could come on it because I mean it's 20 to no, it's not. It's 10 to 4 now. So I thought I'd have a sleep earlier. So I took my meds, but then I couldn't sleep. So now if I start slurring, it's because I've had all my meds. But
So if you fall over,
That's way much more fun.
It's okay on the late
I
shift.
approve. I approve of meds and live streaming.
Yeah.
Half of them never know what I say.
So we have Cupcake, which is me. We have Sally Ann, who's in the UK. We have our lovely Scooter and Nana Patty that are monitoring us, keeping an eye on us.
Crazy life.
Carolyn is, her icon is up here, but she's having dinner or spending time with her family.
She's probably in
Heather.
that bloody seat again, that chair.
And then we have Robin Swan and we have Laura T, My Crazy Life. So those
I
are
know I was
our.
trying to swim on the way home. I wanted to show y'all a couple of things and talk to Carolyn real quick, and there was a lot going on, so I couldn't. But
Oh.
I mean, on the panel, but it was fine. We'll do it another time.
Yeah, that would be fun. We haven't gone on a road trip with you yet.
Oh Lord, sit down.
We can pick up some. We can all get some roadkill with you.
Oh no, now let's not jinx again.
Sorry.
I've hit enough. I'm done with that for a minute.
Oh, you're
Elian, I
right.
hit a deer one night with my car, but I said it wasn't a deer. In
Oh,
Tennessee,
dear.
that's all we have are deer. But I said it was a moose because it was so big.
Moose?
So that's kind of the standing joke is that I hit a moose. And people around here look at me kind of crazy, and I go, well, I mean, in my opinion, it was big. You know? By golly, it could have been. Okay, that's all.
I'm just
Scooter, you
reading.
probably answered this a million times, but how are you feeling? Oh, she's on mute. Scooter, how are you feeling, Scooter?
Oh, I'm not feeling good. I'm just sitting here
Oh,
listening, trying to diamond paint and just sit here.
are
You
you
take
warm
like
enough
some
to?
Motrin or something?
Took what do you call it? I just took some like Dayquil stuff.
You have a fever?
Is it helping?
No.
I don't know. I
That's a
just
no.
took it. I'm sure it's bronchitis kicking in, you know?
Oh, my mom used to get bronchitis.
Yeah.
You know, Scoots, you don't have to stay tonight if you don't feel like it.
Yeah.
Why?
Someone
Why?
else will hold the torch.
Because we want to get rid
How are
of you
you
so we
feeling
can
better
gossip
already?
about you. Just
I'm
kidding.
feeling better. I think mine yesterday was just a lupus flare. So
What does that feel like, Nana Patty?
just real achy, kind of like you have the flu.
Ooh.
Sometimes you have a low grade fever, which I had one yesterday. Just kind of icky, like like you're getting sick. But
Oh.
then when you wake up the next day and you feel better, you know that that's what it was.
Yeah.
It was just a flare. So you never know.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, well, we're all worried about you, Scooter.
Oh, don't
Yeah,
be.
we were.
Don't
Well,
be.
we are. We are because we know you're like
No.
on 29 hours a day.
No.
I promise we'll be good. And anything we do wrong, we'll just blame it on you. I promise. It'll be okay.
no, they'll blame it on me probably.
No.
Even though you tried to sabotage the chat last night and
That's right.
the stream, but we're good.
What happened there?
There's no resentment at all.
No,
Nana
not at
Patty,
all.
if anything goes wrong, I'll take the blame for you.
Thank you,
Okay,
Cupcake.
good. That's good. I like it.
Hello.
I went to bed. I went to bed with my headphones in last night. My husband's like, "What are you doing? Why do you keep waking up and checking that thing? What are you doing?" I was like, "No, I have to see if we're still on."
Oh, you're welcome,
And
River.
I was like, "Holy crap! It's a blue screen." He's like, "Can we just go to bed now? Like, do you gotta keep waking up?" I'm like, "No, I think two scooters sabotaged us." No, just kidding. I'm kidding, but
I have the story about voodoo dolls.
No, I wouldn't do that, would I?
I'm kidding.
I would never dream
I
of
know.
it.
I'm kidding. No,
I
definitely
know you
not.
tripped over the plug and it just happened to unplug. I got it.
Well, somebody said that it was Lisa D's bunny, grand bunny, nibbling on the wires.
Just enjoy it, guys, because we're gonna start counting down the hours.
You
No,
can't
you've got to
wait,
go to
Scooter.
March.
You cannot wait, I'm sure.
January 9th.
No.
At what?
Oh, no.
February 9th. Good.
1
February 9th.
a.m. January 9th.
No,
You're going to be
no,
responsible for a
forever.
whole lot of withdrawals, Scooter.
Well, you guys, sorry, but that's how it's gonna be.
No, it's gonna go on forever.
No.
Forever.
I kind of feel like Nana Patty's going to take the torch. Like, she'll just keep going.
I'll
I
take
have
the
a story
torch.
about voodoo dolls.
What, Nana?
Voodoo dolls. That was
I
me.
didn't hear you.
This
Wait,
is
hold
Diane
on a second,
LS.
please.
They
It's
think I'll
late.
take the torch and keep going.
She
We
heard-
can't get.
I was joking about the voodoo dolls, Diane.
Okay.
I have a
Just a funny
Go down
story.
bad.
Well, it's actually two stories in one.
Go on then.
Okay, I don't know if you guys remember, but when I divorced, I left Texas. Well, it was a year later, but I left Texas because we lived in Houston, and my mother-in-law is very much like CW's mother.
All right.
So anyway, they lived in the east side of Texas, in Orange. But anyway, they were very prejudiced. Like when they came to visit us in Florida, because my ex-husband was in the Navy, her grandfather asked how many, when my daughter was born, this is back in '93, how many N's my son went to school with, using the N word, you know?
Oh.
And I said, I don't know, I never stopped to count. And they were very prejudiced. They called me, I'm from Virginia, and they called me a Yankee. And I was always made to feel very unwelcome. So anyway, life goes on, and I found out after I left Texas with both my children that they were gonna, my ex-husband was gonna take, the next day, gonna take our daughter and take her to his mother's. So anyway, so I'm glad I left when I did, to keep both my children together, because if he had taken my daughter, I wouldn't be able to leave Texas without considered abandonment, you know? So, and she was the first granddaughter. She's actually the first grandchild. So anyway, life goes on, and we're living in Florida, and my former mother-in-law would send my daughter gifts. And I wouldn't open them. I would receive them in the mail and set them at the doorstep. When she came home from school, I would say, you know, you got a gift here from your grandparents. Go ahead and, you know, and I'd get out the box cutter and open it for her. But other than that, I wouldn't touch it. And she'd open it up, and on the very top, there was always this like little burlap doll. Like the kind of doll that's kind of stuffed with cotton. I guess maybe you could get 6 in a package from somewhere. You know, like I don't know where you would get them, but I always thought it was a voodoo doll because I would never touch it.
Wow.
Because they're Cajun descent. And they were, you know, they were, like I told you, see, this is the irony of it all. They're Cajun descent from like Louisiana, South Texas. And matter of fact, her last name, or my part of my last name, is Cajun. It's not. Anyway, I don't know if you know what Cajun means. It means like French, Canadian French descent from, but you know, in southern Louisiana in the history.
You've got to
So
watch those
anyway,
French, you know.
Yeah, well, they
They're
spoke
as bad as us in the UK. Sorry.
They spoke French, but it was Cajun French, not. You can't understand their French.
Man, a patty. Ooh.
So anyway, but I would never touch this doll. She received several packages like this, and I would never touch that doll because I always thought it was bad juju, you know?
So every package was filled with like
It
one
would
doll?
have on the very top one of those burlap dolls.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
about 2 inches high, or 2 or 3 inches high. Like, I guess maybe she thought I was opening the packages before, but I never touch it. One time Carrie opened it, and I went like, she looked, and I went like, I'm not touching that. You know, I told her, I'm not touching it. So anyway,
Did she
time
keep
goes
them?
on, and
Did she keep them?
you know, I don't know. I don't know. I never touched them because I always thought it was bad juju for me. So as time goes on, she's grown up now. She's 27, but she went and had her 23andMe done. And, you know, they were so prejudiced, right? Wanting to know how many N children our son went to school with, on base, mind you. And come to find out, she has I followed my sides, and my brothers have taken their DNA, and I've taken my DNA, and we're all from Europe, you know, German and Irish, and you know, mainly German and Ashkenazi Jew and Irish and like some Scottish. But anyway, she has North African and West African in her DNA.
Mm-hmm.
So I
That
asked
often
her,
happens.
yeah, now when you fill out those things, you know what, the US, they ask us what our race is, you know, when you go apply for a job or whatever. I ask her what she puts.
What, they ask that? They ask your race? In Canada,
Yes.
that's illegal.
Well, they ask it, but you don't have to put it. You can just not
You can
answer.
put,
Oh, you
you
can
can put, in
self-identify.
the UK, you can put,
Yeah.
I'd rather not say.
Yes.
The little
But they don't
tick
like
for
that because
Yeah,
they,
here too, we can self-identify, but it is technically it's illegal here in Canada. I don't know about other places, but
because employers get extra money for hiring minorities,
right.
government wise and tax wise, I guess. But anyway, that's just the joke that here his family was so prejudiced of me being a Yankee. And
A Yankee meaning from what? Like up
Virginia,
north,
I'm
right?
from Virginia. Anything
Oh,
to
because
anything
I'm
to
a New
them.
Yorker, so I'm a Yankee. Yeah,
No, I'm not a Yankee. I was born and raised in Virginia,
yeah.
south of Southern. But that they said to them anything north of Arkansas was Yankee.
Wow.
It's just the way it is. It's just you know just the way they were. So they called me a Yankee.
So it's obviously because I'm from the UK and I've just gone into the shade there. If somebody calls you Yankee, is that offensive?
Not to me. I mean, I'm proud. So don't ask me.
Well, it was to be
Don't ask
offensive
me.
to me.
Yeah.
It would be.
I think
Yeah?
it's offensive to Southerners. It's not really offensive to us Northerners. Like you call us a Yankee, we're like, okay, and we're good.
Goes back to the Civil
This
War
world sure
stuff.
has a whole slew of ways of
Yep.
insulting and being negative towards each other.
Yep.
Hey?
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And then you know to ask how many children my son, how many N children other using the N
Wow.
word. I mean, he used the N word. So how many N's does my
Wow.
son go to school with?
Oh, Nana, can we do
Wow.
that?
We're in military. We were military,
Hey.
living on
Wow.
a military base. And I said, I don't know. I never stopped to count. They're all military anyway.
Guys,
Wow.
we might be
Living
careful
in New
talking
York,
about.
living in New, I'm sorry.
We
I
might
don't
be
want to
careful.
upset anybody. I'm just telling the story. This is
Right.
actually
No.
what happened. And then
I
my
know,
daughter,
but we have to be careful about triggering people.
I know I don't
talking.
want to trigger. That's why I'm not saying it. But anyway, then to come out, my daughter has her DNA done and she has North African and West African DNA. And it comes
Did you
from
just
their,
have Nanny Patty? Nana Patty?
Did I what?
What was that?
This?
She doesn't want to offend anyone. That's all.
yeah, it's not my intention to offend anybody. It's just that
No,
it came back to bite them in the butt.
Yeah.
What? No, I don't. I
Trivia.
Oh, trivia. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, because I'm
upset
very
anybody.
open-minded. I was never like that until they were like CW's parents.
Yeah.
You
No,
know,
no,
they
It's
no.
didn't
just
like
earlier
you.
I'm from New York City, and if you're like you're a Yankee, we're like okay, and like it doesn't bother
Yeah.
us.
I mean,
Whatever.
we would.
I think that's a
Excuse
more
me.
of a
Excuse me, Nana Patty? Nana
Yeah.
Patty, I didn't hear what are they talking about? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening then, huh?
Some things about the N word and
Oh, yeah, yeah,
about
Oh, yeah.
people's backgrounds, where they're from.
yeah,
their-
no, absolutely not.
Yeah, it's
No,
just how my former in-laws were. It's not I'm that way. I'm just telling a story. It's not I'm not that way, but it's sort of like
I know, but we gotta be very careful.
I understand. And I'm
Yeah.
not doing it to
Misconstrue things
insult
all the time
anybody,
on here.
but
Because it's like
I want
earlier
Carolyn
today,
to still
somebody
have
was.
a channel after we're done,
Yeah.
right?
I was asked earlier whether we get offended being called Brits, and I was like, no.
Yeah, they're wanting trivia.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's switch over to trivia.
so that had to do with the voodoo thing. But it was two stories in one.
Yeah, I don't want to make anybody mad or anything or upset.
Yeah, I'm not doing it to intentionally upset anybody.
But whenever the chat starts asking for trivia, it's like, oh, okay. And we don't want to risk MRB's channel. So by talking about controversial things like
Yeah, but
that.
this is the stuff I had to deal with
Yeah.
my, you know,
I'm sorry.
you know.
Yeah, I am sorry
So I'm
about
sorry, I
that.
didn't mean to upset anybody on chat. I really didn't.
No, I am sorry. We just have to be very, very careful.
Yeah,
Now,
of
if
course.
Carolyn's here and allows it, that's another story,
Yeah.
But we
True,
just have to
very
kind of
true.
watch our P's and Q's while she isn't here.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, no
Told
playing
y'all it'd be as
music
good as fault
anymore.
again. Here we go.
Yeah,
wanna
it
play
is my
some
fault.
trivia?
We'll say it's my fault.
I'll be in timeout again before it's over.
It's my fault. I'll take it.
All right.
You want to play some trivia?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm bad at it, but it'll be fun.
Okay. Uh-huh. What was the longest running musical left purring on Broadway when a chorus line finally ran down in 1990?
When the chorus line, what?
Cats.
Cats.
Oh, Cats.
Who said
That
that?
was too quick.
Me, but I don't know how. What are the rules? 'Cause I don't know the rules.
Oh,
Are we
well,
checking with are we letting chat get have a crack
yeah.
at it first?
Well, you gotta
Yeah.
let a southerner have a minute now. I'm just saying.
There's a little bit of a delay for the chat.
Okay.
So we have to let them try first. And then if nobody answers it, we can answer it. So
Sorry.
sometimes I'll just say this is for anybody to answer, and that means you guys too answer it.
Mm-hmm.
Or this is just for the chat, and then it's just for the chat.
Right. Okay, Nana Patty.
Danielle said at first. Sorry, dogs.
Cupcake, please don't yell at Nana Patty. Thank you.
Okay. Sorry, Nana Patty. I'll try to restrain myself.
Thank you, Cupcake. I appreciate that. Okay. So what did the 50 pounds of white powder seized from Manuel Noriega's freezer turn out to be? Laxative, tamale mix, or Slim Fast?
Oh, I love that question.
Whoa.
I know.
What did the 50
Yeah, I
pounds of
thought the
white
choice
powder
was different.
Is this
seized
for
from,
everybody?
we're going to do chat this time.
Okay.
And next one will be for everybody. Seized from Manuel Noriega's freezer turn out to be laxative, tamale mix, or Slim Fast?
Tamale mix.
Oh.
Tracy Thomas said Elma can't play because she's always right.
Elma said Slim Fast. Jeffrey said laxative. Teresa said tamale mix.
I want tamales now.
I don't know what it would be.
The answer is tamale mix.
Oh.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Teresa Davis, it looks like.
How would white powder be tamale mix? But okay.
Most people picked other things.
I just guessed it.
That's funny. They tricked them, didn't they?
What phrase does a fast typing, this is for everybody, a fast typing cyber chatter shorten to IMHO?
In my honest opinion.
Oh, white corn tea prang. You might be right.
It's supposed to be nice.
Not that.
IMHO?
Mm-hmm.
In my honest opinion.
Nope.
My humble opinion.
Yep. Who said that one?
Diane, because I say that all the time.
You got it right. Let's see. Okay, this one will just be for the chat.
Okay.
Jeffrey Taylor was the first to guess it.
fine, chat.
Jeffrey wins the prize. Peridot Eyes, you're a little late, but I need to speak to you, Peridot Eyes, later.
Okay, what motorcycle maker unleashed the ZZR 1100, the fastest bike of its day? What motorcycle maker unleashed the ZZR 1100, the fastest bike of its day? And this is for the chat. Was it Honda? Was it Harley? Was it Kawasaki?
Amy's Justice League.
Oh my, I thought I was on mute.
River Vegan, we're doing
we're playing
trivia.
Okay, sorry.
Kawasaki is the answer. Peridot Eyes, Teresa Davis,
Elma, Corvette.
Carol Boys.
Carol Boys.
Carol Boys. Few of you got it right. R. Huff, Tracy Thomas, Gertie Gert.
I love that name, Gertie Gert.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what Cuban-born singer had 2 8-inch steel rods implanted to steady her spine after a tractor trailer rear-ended her tour bus?
Gloria Estefan.
Yep, you're right. Gloria Estefan.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Yes, Elma, you are damn good. Oops, sorry. I'm probably not allowed to say the D word.
It's okay. Darn good.
Darn
You're
good.
darn good.
About 20-minute timeout.
Fidel Castro. Elma,
Was that just for
you're too
chat? I'm
funny.
sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, this one's just for chat.
Oh, okay.
What actress ran off with actor Jason Patrick 3 days before she was to marry Kiefer Sutherland? What actress ran off with actor Jason Patrick 3 days before she was to marry Kiefer Sutherland?
Is that for all of us?
No,
Oh,
it's just chat. Unless they don't get it.
okay. Come on, Elma. You know it. The question before she says Fidel Castro. Crazy Elma. Oh.
Dee Dee Robert got it right, and so did Amy's Justice League. Easily distracted. It's Julia Roberts.
Elma, Betty White.
That's an Elma answer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, Elma. Oh.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Where is Kitten?
Oh boy.
Cupcakes off.
Oh my God, crazy Elma.
I know, I love her.
Okay, this is for everybody. What
Okay.
continent did the Madrid Protocol make off limits to oil drilling for the next 50 years?
What country or continent?
Continent did the Madrid Protocol make off limits to oil drilling for the next 50 years?
Europe.
Thanks, Elma.
No.
I know I'm gorgeous, big smile, very friendly with big feet. I got it. I know. Sorry.
Alma got it right. Alma, where'd it go?
Alma knows her stuff.
Antarctica? What? Madrid? What does Madrid have to do with Antarctica? I don't get it.
She just guessed that.
It's called the Madrid Protocol.
Oh.
Oh.
I had no
So
idea.
maybe somebody from Madrid? came up
Well,
with it?
it's probably a whole bunch of people that got together and did it. They just
Oh,
named it a couple of people that got together and did it. They just
Oh.
named
Maybe
it
it was
Madrid.
signed in Madrid.
Mm-hmm.
Elma, you're
Good
too
job.
smart. You can't play anymore. Oh, Elma met Julia Roberts. You'll have to tell us about that afterwards, Elma.
Sorry, did she know
I
the
know
answer to that then?
Emily is. Every time a guy comes in the chat and messes with her, I live in Antarctica. I love it.
This one's for everybody.
Okay.
Put your phones down so you're not cheating.
Yeah, no
remember-
cheaters.
And
Who now?
remember, guys, that this is from 1990s.
I
So,
wasn't born then.
well, you're luck then. Okay, this is for everybody. Is that what I said? Okay.
Yep.
What former skier on the Czechoslovakia national youth team dubbed Donald Trump the Donald?
What the hell?
What former
The worst skiing team?
What former skier on the Czechoslovakia national youth team dubbed Donald Trump the Donald?
Would have had to have been his former wife. Huh?
Who knows?
The losing team?
That's a person. It's a person.
I think his wife was his wife. Isn't his wife Czech?
I need her name.
Right. Ivanka. Oops, sorry.
Did you say Ivanka?
Sorry, I didn't really. Chat did maybe.
Yeah, the first wife.
Okay, yeah, the chat said that. I didn't mean to.
Second wife was a model. Or third wife was a model.
Dee Dee Robert got it right. Ivana Trump.
Okay, good.
So did Jeffrey Taylor.
And Die Robert.
Flipped.
Lynn B got it right. Gertie Gert.
Yeah, me too. I hardly know anything about skiers.
Okay. Let's see what else we got here. What? Okay, this is for the chat.
Okay.
What 1970s sitcom inspired JumpTheShark.com, which the creative demise of TV shows? What 1970s sitcom inspired JumpTheShark.com, which charts the creative demise of TV shows?
Chat, you got it.
That is so good. Jump the shark.
You guys know the answer?
I see South Park. Elma
Happy
says
Days.
South
Peace
Park.
Noodle. Peace Noodle got it. Happy Days.
Happy Days.
Oh, pretty lady got it.
So did Lynn B.
Married with Children.
Happy Days.
Happy days are here again. Oh, no, that's not it. I'm just kidding. Just being a little silly.
We
love
it.
Right on. What was the name of that? Like, how did that song go? Because I remember when it came on. Oh my God, it used to be like, oh my God,
Happy Days.
Yeah.
Monday, Tuesday, happy days.
Happy days.
Wednesday, Thursday, happy
Oh, yeah.
days.
Happy days.
Friday,
Oh my
Saturday,
God.
happy days.
The weekend
I was
comes.
too young though. I don't remember it.
You weren't born yet.
No, I wasn't born then.
How do you know that? You're so
Me
smart.
neither. Me neither.
You're such a
Italian.
smart 21-year-old.
Okay, y'all ready? Was the last one for everybody or was it just the chat?
Everybody. All inclusive, Nana Patty.
That was the Fonz, wasn't it? Happy Days.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, hey.
Hey.
Okay, this is for the chat. What shock rockers were so shocked by John Rocker that they asked the Braves to stop playing I Wanna Rock when he strode to the mound?
There's a lot of rock going on there.
There is. Okay, it's like, what? Shock rockers were so shocked by John Rocker that they asked the Braves to stop playing I Wanna Rock when he strode to the mound.
It must have been somebody called Rock.
Nope.
A jock rocker.
A jock rocker.
I was.
That's good.
Isn't that what she said?
No.
Tracy, no, I'm not old enough to be here at all, sweet.
What was the question again?
Can you repeat it?
Yeah.
Can I phone a friend?
We have a
Go on, Nana Patty.
What shock rockers were so shocked by John Rocker that they asked the Braves to stop playing I Wanna Rock when he strode to the mound?
Can you just say
Easily
it a bit quicker?
distracted, got it right. Easily
Kiss?
distracted, got it right.
Who
Twisted
did?
Sister.
Who was it? Kiss?
Twisted Sister.
Oh.
Twisted Sister.
Oh,
Oh.
Elma, she says meatloaf.
Mm.
Or potato pie?
Oh my God, Elma. Motley
This one's
Crue.
probably going to be easy and it's for everybody.
Okay.
What
Can you
Keanu
give me the
Reeves?
answer first?
Yeah, okay. What Keanu Reeves movie became the first DVD to sell 1 million copies?
Speed.
Wizard of the Oz.
No, the one before that, before he became famous.
Oh.
I can't think of the name of it. It was with
Alexa.
Patrick Swayze.
What movie? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I know Patrick Swayze was in it, but I can't think of the
The
name.
Matrix. Beth said.
Monster Hunter.
What'd you say?
Beth said the Matrix.
Yes.
Oh,
Speed.
the
Dang.
Matrix.
Yeah, that's it.
Tracy got it also. Matrix coming in with Sabrina.
Don't you
Look
just
at
take smart people?
Yeah, I know every
Sabrina,
other
yeah.
one. Has got
I
it.
thought it was the very
Oh.
first one with Patrick Swayze, that one. The beach one, where they were surfers.
You're killing.
Patrick
No,
Swayze and
Alexa.
Yeah, Point
Keanu
Break.
Reeves played.
That's what I thought, Tracy.
Dee
In
Dee
my
Roberts
eyes.
says Pretty Woman.
No, Alexa. No, Alexa. No, Alexa.
That's so bad, Alexa.
Oh, gosh.
Turn Alexa off.
You see
Oh,
me. I
nobody.
know. You see me.
Go to sleep, Alexa.
Okay. Is this for everybody? I think it is.
I don't know.
It's gonna have to be for everybody.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Because the
hard
last time it
to.
was chat.
Says, how many questions did John Carpenter answer correctly to become the first Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Oh wow.
Was that
How many
America or UK?
Hey Alexa. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
think it was
It means
America.
a lot, doesn't it?
Well,
I'll
I
give
have
you
no
choices.
idea.
I'll give you multiple choice. A is 12. B is 15. C is 18.
Can I phone a friend?
Oh, gosh.
Can I remove one of them?
Can I ask the audience?
Yeah, can I ask the audience?
Can I ask Alexa?
Alexa?
Easily distracted said all of them.
I'm gonna say 18. No, it'll be the middle one.
I think it might be the first one.
Who said 15?
Easily, I don't know. I think.
Did you say 15, Heather?
Well, yeah, I
I
changed
don't
my
see
answer.
one.
It doesn't really matter because who
It's
knew?
15.
Okay,
Easily
good.
distracted, I see.
Or
And
Huff.
easily distracted got it right. And our Huff.
And then our Huff come in again with a different. Oh, 3 answers. There you go. That's how I like to play too.
There you go. That's kind of
That's kind of a
good
silly
way.
question. Who would remember that?
Carol Clark, several.
Emma, do not encourage Sally Ann. Trying to be serious.
Cupcake, you need to unmute.
Oh, Cupcake, she's muted herself.
Oh!
She's sitting there going, 15! Can anybody hear me?
Okay. How come you muted?
I didn't. My phone fell over. I didn't realize.
Oh,
No,
okay.
she's lying now. She had a bit of wind.
Yeah.
And she didn't want me to
Fluffing it up
smell it
over
on my
here.
smell-o-vision.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh my
Patricia, they're not
goodness.
supposed to. She's saying whether it's for everybody or the chat. So if it's for y'all, we're not going to answer. We're not supposed to be, but you know.
This one's just for the
Balls are made
chat.
to be broken.
You know, some of us, you know, get a little excited.
Just for the chat only. How old was the average first-time U.S. grandparent in 1999? 47, 57, or 67?
The average 57.
The average.
Oh, sorry. Was that for all of us?
No, it's for the
Stop
chat.
cheating.
Just for the chat.
Oopsie.
99.
47, 57, or 67?
Can I just say this is a bit one-sided?
There's always one.
Tracy Claus, of course, says 35.
Excuse me, how are we meant to know that in the UK?
It's 47. Robo got it right.
Ooh.
Potter 64. Sabrina, no, easily distracted. But Skipper. Teresa Davis.
Yeah, that's about right. My daughter came home and said to me, Mom, all my friends' grandparents are as old as you are.
What are you trying to say, Miss Jane? Have I frozen again?
No.
Cupcake's on mute again.
She left herself into mute.
I reckon Nana Patty's doing that, or Scooter.
My hands are right here.
It must be Scooter then. She's hiding.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why my phone keeps doing that.
Heather, you need to unmute.
Oh, see, it's you, Scooter. You're
so
muting them all.
funny. Scooter, you're supposed to be in the bed. Scooter.
Yeah, go to bed.
Go lay down. Good night.
Not really. But you can if you have to. But you can if you have to. You can go to bed if you have to, Scooter. But not
Alma's
really.
friend became a grandma at 33. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's okay. This one's for everybody.
Okay.
What illegal activity did the city of Boston try to prevent by posting signs reading, feeling run down, or wait for the signal?
Wait for the signal.
Or feeling run down. What were
Well, I
they?
feel run down, but I'm waiting for a signal from above.
No. What illegal activity did the city of Boston try to prevent by posting these signs?
To shut me up?
No, they didn't know you.
Illegal activity. Drug abuse?
Crickets.
Potter 64.
Jaywalking.
Jaywalking.
What?
Potter,
It is jaywalking?
Teresa. Yeah.
Alma says cocaine.
Oh my goodness.
How am I meant to know? I'm feeling left out now. I'm going to go and sulk.
I don't understand that one. How feeling run down or what?
Wait for the signal. Wait for the signal.
Oh, like crossing the
light.
street. Yeah,
Yeah.
the light.
Lisa Swank said artful inspirations. Oh my God.
I had an attorney jaywalk me to the courthouse one time.
Jay Quinn's in the house.
Hey, Jay Quinn.
Okay. This is for the chat.
Okie dokie.
What internet outfit acquired GeoCities, then startled the residents with the short-lived claim that they owned all the content in the neighborhoods?
Like AOL.
Easily distracted. What? Fife is in Scotland.
What internet outfit acquired GeoCities, then startled the residents with a short-lived claim that they owned all the content in the neighborhoods? It's
Ruth
not
Vegan
AOL.
said Amazon.
Potter got it right. It's Yahoo.
She's a smarty, she is. She's Googling this.
Probably.
Oh, you're a hoot.
This one's for everybody.
Okay.
Hang on, let me get my Google up.
No.
Go on then.
Okay. What movie was filmed under the working title The Black Hills Project?
What movie was the Black Street Market? Is that it?
What movie was filmed under the working title The Black Hills Project?
The Black Hills Project. What film was that? Quick.
Quick.
That was the
The
working
Blair
title.
Witch Project.
You cheated.
I wouldn't have guessed it.
Did you cheat?
Yes.
You cheater.
No.
Cheater, pumpkin eater. Look at her. She's not even ashamed.
No, I got it right, Porter, this time, not you.
Oh, God.
Valley, you're so crazy. Oh,
The Blair Witch
you're
Project.
so funny.
Do we even know what the name of what it really is?
The Blair Witch Project.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
Left out.
This one's for the chat. Let's see. What? Hold on a second. My husband's got to use the ice maker.
Somebody at the door.
Dang husbands.
We
They're
have our
supposed to be
priorities.
seen and not heard.
Ice is a priority.
Why?
Hey, Nana Patty's husband, we love you.
That's right.
They said, "Hey, Nana Patty's husband, they love you."
He's so cute. Bless his heart.
Did
Y'all
he just
didn't hear that,
swear?
did you? You didn't hear
What
that,
did he
did you?
say?
Y'all didn't know what a
Oh,
you
we
know,
didn't hear
Hey-ho.
he can be. Mhm.
No, we still love him. What's up with us?
Well, that's what you get for meeting him in a prison, right?
You tune him up, though, right, Nana?
That's dreaming that met her.
Oh,
met
that's
Kristen.
dreaming.
No, my husband really is a sweetheart. He's just being
And no, he's not
silly.
naked, Elma.
Where did you meet him again?
My husband at the hospital.
You lie, you
That's
got him
right.
from Argos.
He's the son of your patient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one.
It's a
The
good
love
thing because
story.
otherwise you would have been taking advantage of your patient.
No, Nana Patty would never do anything like that.
Well, that's why I said it's a good thing it was the son of her patient.
And not the patient.
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
That
know.
would
It
be
sounds hot.
Although a lot of nurses meet
They said,
their
"Oh my."
husbands in the hospital as their patients.
I
It's a lot
know.
around here.
And doctors do.
Elma.
We won't eliminate doctors either.
Elma.
Don't want to be
I
prejudiced
need a
here.
button that screams. Elma.
Elma, I love
Okay.
potty mouths.
That's why we're single.
Oh, who's coming now? Oh, somebody else come in, no?
I don't like any of those questions.
I like living by myself. I don't mind a single
knock.
sorority.
Oh, there's Lauren.
Hi, Danny Springer. You should come back in.
Okay, this is for the chat.
Okay.
What WB television show rescheduled 2 violent episodes out of respect for Columbine victims?
Oh.
I have a hard time comprehending on the first part of the question. Go ahead one more time.
Yeah. What WB television show
Okay.
rescheduled 2 violent episodes out of respect for Columbine victims?
Was it EastEnders?
Mm-mm.
That would be like a.
It was
Read
either
what, Tracy?
EastEnders or Coronation Street.
Sesame Street?
No, Coronation Street.
It was violent episodes.
I know.
Yeah, they're violent in Coronation Street and EastEnders.
I was trying to be funny, but it didn't go over very well.
Bugs Bunny.
Bunny.
Bugs
Somebody
Bunny.
says.
Clara Clark.
Hello,
Come
River
on,
View.
chat, call it.
NCIS.
Law and Order, Glee, South Park, Bugs Bunny, Hello,
The Great Showman.
yes. Oh, thank God they didn't.
They did.
Huh?
Thank God they did.
Oh, thank God they did. I'm sorry.
I see somebody saying
Yes,
Law and
this is
Order.
from the 1990s Robin Swan. And
Yeah.
hey, Tracy Claus, read what, sister? Tell me what to read.
You don't die, Robert. They're bloody miserable. So they're miserable.
No, it's WB, Law and Order. It wasn't WB.
Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry.
Law and Order is CBS.
13 Reasons Why.
Do y'all give up?
Yeah.
Somebody said 21 Jump Street. Is that right?
Or 24.
That's not it.
Oh.
Danny's back.
Buffy.
Yes, Butterfly. You got it right. Potter, you got it right. It's Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
They definitely Googled that. They were too long in answering that.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
I would have never guessed that.
I would never have guessed that either.
Somebody
Jerry
asking
Springer.
Alexa.
Jerry Springer. Hey, Danny.
Hi, everyone. Hi.
Okay,
Welcome back. Are you all fed up?
I am. We're full. We just finished dinner.
Hang on a minute, let me just get me
20,
Google up.
20
Come on
minutes,
then,
right?
Nanny.
Oh.
Hi there.
I'd like the recipe to the homemade hamburgers on Slack, please.
I will. I'll send those to you as soon as I can. Absolutely. Yep.
Yes, I do have a juicer, so I could use the pulp for something other than the compost bin.
Okay. Yeah. And you can use that pulp for crackers too. It's really cool. So
to make
Hey,
crackers?
guys.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
This one's,
Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt, but I know the chat's
No.
ready for their next question.
Go
This
ahead,
is-
Nanny, Patty. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Danny. This
Sorry.
is
For the interruption.
This is for the chat. What
No,
did
this is panel.
Huh?
Panel. They
What?
just have Buffy.
You
No,
want
no,
to know if it's for the panel or for the chat?
For the chat.
Or both?
Just chat right now. Next
Okay.
one's got everybody.
Chat's getting all the easy questions.
I
I'm
this one
jealous.
may not be so easy.
I'm gonna have to go back to
Favoritism.
chat.
What did Breakaway Foods call its line of push and eat, tubular cheese, and egg entrees on a stick? What did Breakaway Foods call its line of push and eat, tubular cheese, and egg entrees on a stick?
Egg entrees on a stick?
Come on, it's got to be one of your lot's foods. I mean,
Are
we
those
don't put anything
deviled
on.
eggs on a stick?
Us Brits don't put anything on
Guess it's
sticks.
not corn dogs, huh?
Or egg entrees? An omelet on a
They're
stick?
saying disgusting, nasty, ew, gross.
It's not one of your corn dog things, is it?
Huh?
But the only thing I can think of is corn on a stick.
Homeless Cats wants to know how to do panels, but we'll help you with that after the trivia, Homeless.
Scooby snacks.
Somebody
Not
said
Scooby
shish
snack.
kebab?
Okay, they're not getting it, so you guys feel free to answer if you know the answer.
Can you repeat it so I can put it into Google?
Yeah. You think you're going to know it?
Google, mate.
Okay. What did Breakaway Foods call
What
its
did
line?
Breakaway Foods call?
Its line of push and eat, tubular cheese, and egg entrees on a stick.
Well, it's come up with Christianity.
What?
It's come up with Christianity.
Hot bucks? I don't know.
Okay,
Push out.
ready?
Freeze.
Google's
That just
lying.
sounds so good.
It's Incredibles is the name. Incredibles.
Incredible.
Incredibles.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
All right.
Beth Dugan. Dun dun dun.
And this one will be for everybody.
Okay. Yay. I know, right? Homeless cats? It is hard.
Okay. What was the only wine, grape, varietal the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms deemed unique to the U.S.? What was the only wine, grape, varietal the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms deemed unique to the United States?
Can't remember, but it's, you know,
Champagne.
that wine in a box. I'm just kidding.
I'm tapping out.
Just kidding.
I don't think
Boone's
that's it.
Farm.
No,
Boone's
not
Farm.
Champagne?
Okay, sorry. I'll be quiet.
Don't.
That's
Don't
apple
be
wine
quiet.
now.
Is it champagne grapes?
no,
Rosé.
no.
Okay.
Water.
You hear this ordered all the time.
Pinot
Rosé.
Noir.
Coca-Cola.
Pinot Noir.
No,
Homeless cat says cotton candy grapes.
Rosé.
Merlot.
it's a brand or
Oh,
I don't know
a
that it's a
brand.
brand, but it's
That's it, Jeffrey.
Bordeaux.
Latino.
it's a type.
Carlo and Ross. No.
Chardonnay.
Riesling.
Skipper
Zinfandel.
got it. Skipper got it.
Who?
Oh, what did Skipper say?
What was it?
Zinfandel.
Zinfandel.
Oh,
Oh.
well.
Okay.
Now I want wine. My friend, I brought a bottle of Merlot over, and she had never had Merlot before, and she's like, "When you come back, bring some of that Merlot with you."
Merlot. Bring that
Merlot.
Merlot.
Was she from the South? That Merlot.
It's
Merlot.
kind of like bringing some Pinot. Pinot with
Yeah.
you too.
Cabernet.
Pinot.
That Cabernet.
Mhm.
Yep. Cabernet.
No, this is no
Bring
lie.
me some of that Cabernet or
Mhm.
cabinet wine.
Cabernet.
A
Yeah,
girlfriend of
that's
mine.
the one you buy in the box that goes in your fridge.
Oh, is somebody saying hello?
No,
Oh,
There's a
I don't think
ghost.
so.
That was my stepdad. He thought I was talking to him.
oh. I
Is he
thought, oh my
being
God, now I'm hearing things.
That's why he went,
Like
what?
my house
Hello?
is haunted.
No.
Come
Okay,
say
Getting
we'll
his
make
soda from the fridge.
this one for everybody
I'm having
too.
butter crackers.
Okay.
You want me to make you something? Oop,
Or
You
I'm sorry,
guys,
let me mute.
you guys on the panel, you'll probably get this one, but we'll make this for everybody.
Okay.
What embodiment of pure intellect, and that's in quotations, what, quotes, embodiment of pure intellect did Time Magazine anoint Person of the Century?
Scooter.
This was in 1999.
Scooter.
It wasn't Scooter.
Oh. Was it Mummy?
Albert Einstein?
Reagan, Ronald Reagan.
Mr.
99
Bean?
now.
Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean. 99. He was influential.
Oh, Jeffrey, that's a good
Princess
one.
Diana, somebody said. Jeffrey
Jeffrey
Taylor
says,
said
yeah,
Princess
Princess
Diana.
Diana. That's a good one.
Nobody's got it yet.
Trump. iPhone.
Scooter wasn't born yet, silly, Danielle C says.
Not Stephen Hawking, not Bill Gates.
Gates.
Not Peace Niddle. Oh, wait, not Scooter. Not Obama. This was in 1991.
Gandhi?
No, not Gandhi.
Oh, what was
Barry Bill.
oh,
Pope.
What's his name? I can see him. I can't. Was this
He had
post
crazy
Felix?
hair. Crazy hair.
Albert Einstein. No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
bloody
Yes,
hell.
Sally Ann, you got this
I
right.
heard somebody else say that though. Who said it first?
I didn't hear anybody say it.
Oh, what was it?
Albert
Oh, somebody said
Einstein.
Albert. Hey, yeah, I got it right. Oh
I was
my
gonna say
God, I'm
somebody-
so smart.
Hey.
Cupcake said that too.
She said
Yep,
it before.
I said it.
That's really true.
She said it last week.
I ignored her.
Last week.
And the doves flew out of her head.
Yeah.
So excited.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. I
See,
said
I
it
could have just made out then that I was really clever.
Patricia, I think you're behind, sweetie.
This is 1999 again, and
Okay.
we'll
And
make
this is
this.
for oh, sorry.
We'll make it for the chat this time.
Okay.
Whose Heisman Trophy sold for $255,000, even though athletic was misspelled?
Well, it's obviously somebody that couldn't spell.
That was of the century, Potter. It was of the century.
Heisman Trophy is your hint.
Heisman Trophy sold for $255,000, even though athletic was misspelled.
Was he a criminal?
Who's
That's what I
that?
think. This
Who said that? Yeah,
Diane.
Yes, you're right. Potter got it right. O.J. Simpson. Lark got it right.
Oh. Potter. Wow. Or would that be Porter? I'm not sure which one.
The juice.
Teresa.
Lark is here.
Yeah, it was Porter, right?
Porter.
It was Porter.
Porter.
Mm-hmm.
Bless you.
Have we heard anything
Okay.
about, sorry to just it's in there, but have we heard anything about those two little boys that got missing?
This one's going to be for everybody. What'd you say, Sally Ann?
You know those two little boys that went missing over there? Have they found them yet, or
What boy?
Where?
the two little adopted boys that were left out in the garden and that
Where were they?
in America? It was one that they were showing us the Facebook where they were saying about it. Does anybody? Oh,
I don't remember.
They were adoptive boys.
Been said about it.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything.
No, nothing. In California, boys missing. Yeah, California. Yeah. Sorry, I was just they just popped into my head then. So.
Sally Ann, say garage for me.
Garage.
Oh, you don't
Love
say
it.
That's so cool.
No, the ones that say it, garage. Garage.
Data. Garage.
This is
garage.
The next one is going to be for everybody, and it's going to be hard. I mean, I don't know the answer to it, so.
And you've got it in front of you.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know it though. It's what Welsh soprano saw her Voice of an Angel CD recorded at age 12 go platinum?
It's
that.
Oh God! It's what's a church? So church.
Charlotte Church. You're right.
Yeah.
You got it right.
Yay! She didn't even have to ask Google.
I didn't even. Yeah, I didn't even have to ask Google.
Oh, good job.
Way to go, Sally Ann.
I only just about remember it though. They're still missing. Oh, that's really sad, isn't it?
Okay, we'll make this one for the chat. Oh, Potter got that right too. That Charlotte Church.
No, she heard me say it first.
Oh,
What happened to her?
Mm-hmm.
Where is she now?
No,
this
she
one's
just
for the chat, and it's what fully functional body organ had a high bid of $5.7 million when eBay finally pulled the plug on the auction? Was it a liver, a kidney, or heart?
What?
Had to have been a heart.
Liver.
So, no, I haven't.
5 million?
5.7 million.
Butterfly said kidney.
I would say heart.
Butterfly 403 got it. It's kidney. Teresa Davis, Sabrina, Lark E, Tracy Claus, Patricia Fassett, Skipper, and who else got it on the panel? Somebody said kidney.
It was me. Not really. I'm lying.
Somebody had it right. I think it was Diane.
It was Scooter, I think.
I think it was Diane.
No, I said heart.
Oh. Danny, did you say?
It's muted again.
I'm being
Somebody
honest.
said kidney.
I said liver. So.
Okay.
Oh, my phone keeps muting. Why?
Okay, here's a crazy crime story I just happened to grab real fast in between. Motive for murder, dog. Neighbor guns down woman, 21, with the. In Denver, a man stole an AR-15 from police officer friend and used it to kill a 21-year-old neighbor and seriously injuring her boyfriend because he was angry about their dog pooing on the ground near the apartment. Whoever his name is 36, been charged with multiple felonies, misdemeanors, and the death of this girl, which was 27. I mean, this is crazy, for pooing in the yard.
Oh my God.
Let's see. Simon said he heard someone yelling at him, asking if the victim was going to train the dog or get yelled at, according to the probable cause statement. He said he tried to ignore the suspect, but realized he was pointing what he thought was a pellet gun at them through the window just before opening fire.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
I won't keep going. I mean, it's not really,
Did you see the crazy crime I posted on Slack?
I didn't.
No.
I'll have to go look. Okay, that's all. Keep going.
Gotta be glad you weren't married.
That was intermission.
Carry on.
Wow.
So be careful with your dog poos.
Oh yeah.
Yes, over dog poo poo. Or
Daniel, see, my phone is trying to shut me up.
Okay, Nana, we're ready.
This one's for everybody. And it's what Canadian country star and her South African producer husband bought a quaint 100-room chateau in Switzerland?
This is for who? Channel or chat?
All of us.
Everybody. What Canadian?
Shania Twain.
You know what? I was going to say that.
Who said that?
Me, Cupcake.
You got it right, Cupcake.
I was thinking her or Leon de Leon, which I can't say her name.
Oh,
man, she's one to feel so sorry for, where her husband takes off with her girlfriend and she ends up marrying her girlfriend's husband.
Yeah, and then
What
she
was his
boo-hooed
name? He
about
had a
all
weird
over the
name.
place about it. Because she's the only woman that ever happened to.
7 Heron, you got it right. Sharon Martin, hello. Glad you're here.
Angelina Jolie.
Mulder, do you need to go outside? I gotta let dog out. Be right back.
I thought you were talking to your husband then.
Anne-Marie. I love Anne-Marie. Oh, sorry. What did you say?
So she's got to go and let the dog out. I thought she was talking about her husband.
Oh. Oh boy.
What time is it there?
What time is it? 10:53.
Yeah,
What,
I have
at night?
Yeah.
11:53 Eastern Standard Time.
Kellyanne, you're getting lower against the table. I mean, I'm just saying,
I've
in
got-
a lovey kind of way, but your head's getting closer to the countertop. I'm worried about it.
I've got me pillow.
There you go. Well,
It's
teasing.
8:55 California time.
And it's 04:53 a.m. Thursday morning here.
Patricia, did you get caught up now, sweetie? I don't know
I'm
if you
curious what time they call the lottery numbers in California. We should.
I've
I
been
think it's
saying that
10.
about here.
Is
Yeah.
it 8 or 10?
Is it all at one
Yeah.
time?
That's a good question.
I think it's all
I'll
at one
find-
time, so it would have to be 8 o'clock in California.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I would think.
Daniel Singh.
Yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock here.
You got to be wore out, sister.
Who?
the Mega Million and all that's really high, Powerball, and
I gotta let the dog back in.
I want to
They
know
can
what
quit.
Nana Patty was doing with those balls earlier on.
What balls?
She was throwing around. You know, she
I have balls.
She had a box of balls.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
I got
a
toy balls.
box
but I
of them.
balls.
They're really expensive here. You know that,
Nobody
don't you?
cares about the balls.
You got balls, Heather?
Are you gonna open them? Open
Well,
one.
Yeah,
that's what-
you guys should open some balls.
Look how many you got.
Look at Scooter.
I got balls.
Roughed up.
where did you order those from, Nana?
Huh?
Where did you order
Pictures
those
were
from?
fast. What kind of balls?
Walmart today.
Hang
I
on,
stopped
Scooter.
by
trying to talk.
Walmart and got some. Heather, you got
You okay, Scooter?
Yeah.
Heather?
Say it again.
You have balls?
She's in the dark.
I'm
Is that
waiting for
your
you.
Christmas lights that are making different colours?
Yes. I'm leaving them up because my religion doesn't celebrate Christmas until the 4th of July.
I knew the way that hand went around that you were finna tell a story. Mm-hmm.
Tracy, you don't want me to open balls?
Yeah.
Heather, you have balls?
Well, I have those toy balls, but do you
Oh,
have any?
yes. Oh my God, the toy ones. I'm obsessed.
Oh, my
Well, let's do a
goodness.
ball or two.
Yeah, do some balls.
I gotta
Yay.
do those toy
Can y'all
ones.
give me
I
like
can't
5
take
minutes?
it.
Let me go put these dishes up.
Somebody's
Okay.
gonna have to
Okay.
send Sally Ann some balls so she can have some fun.
I'll ask another couple of questions.
Okay, do that
I've
real
only
quick.
seen
Stuff
a
cleaned off.
couple here, but they were really, really dear.
Good night, Patricia Facette.
How much are they there?
The ones I saw, and I can't even remember what they were, whether they were even the same thing, but they were like £15, which is
We
probably
can send y'all
near enough
some.
$20 there.
Like
Peter said I can
$20?
put it on your credit card. I'll send you some.
Sorry,
She can
Heifer?
take it.
It's outrageous.
Yes.
Okay,
Sorry, I didn't.
here's one for everybody.
Okay.
What one-time teen drama ended its 10-year TV run with the marriage of Donna and David? What one-time teen drama ended its 10-year TV run with the marriage of Donna and David? And this was in 1999.
Mary Kay and Ashley.
What TV
No
series?
idea.
91210
Oh,
9210
yeah.
Beverly Hills.
90210?
Yeah, however,
Yeah.
that zip code.
My girls used to love that.
Oh, wow. I wouldn't have even known that.
I don't know. I never watched it, but I'm just thinking teen drama.
Wow, that's a blast from the past, hey? 90210. Oops.
Oh,
Okay, let me find another card. I don't like any of those questions.
Tracy's saying, open balls, Nana. Get gold.
Yeah.
We need to send
Go for the
Sally Ann some
gold.
balls.
This is for the chat.
It'd be so expensive to send them, though. That's the trouble.
Nah.
I don't think so. They're not that heavy, are they? I don't think they're heavy.
Mind,
Okay, the
prob-
chat.
Send you 2 balls. It's what, be $15 in shipping? That's no big deal.
That's a lot.
So Nana Patty's ready to read her question.
Sorry.
That's okay. It's for the chat. And it's what domestic polecat, rare in 1969, scampered around 2 million U.S. homes by 1999? What domestic polecat, rare in 1969, scampered around 2 million U.S. homes by 1999?
I don't even understand.
Is that for chat?
They're calling it a domestic polecat, like a polecat, like a cat polecat.
Is that a cat that you stick on the end of a washing up pole or something?
But it's not a real cat. They call it a polecat.
Yeah, but is it
P-O-E or pole?
Has it got 4 legs and a pole sticking out its backside or something?
No.
No?
No.
They stink or something. That's why they're called polecats.
Exactly.
What did Elma say? Everybody's laughing.
What are those things up in Alaska they catch all
Cougar
the time?
woman.
Not a skunk.
No, it's
Elma said a cougar woman.
They're like a cat, but they're mean like a fox.
Someone said, Uptown Girl
Oh,
said
they're an
skunk.
actual real animal.
Yeah, in Alaska. There's a
Pepe Le Pew.
It's
My
a
Fitbit
little
says
animal.
Garfield.
it's a little animal that stinks. It's not a skunk.
Skunk.
It's not a skunk. And people had them as pets.
My Yorkshire Terrier smelt before she went in the bath.
I think ferrets smell.
Oh, they do.
You're right.
You walk into a pet store and ferrets smell.
It's a ferret.
See me says piss cat.
It is a ferret.
It's a ferret?
Yeah, it's a ferret.
He says piss cat.
You walk in any pet store and you can tell if they have ferrets or not.
They don't sell them here like that.
Oh my god. Lisa's piss cat. Oh my god.
Okay, this is for everybody.
Ferrets will go after moles in your yard.
Is there anybody from Canada in here?
I'm from Canada.
Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada.
Okay, well, this one will probably be easy for those of you from Canada. And like I said, it is for everybody. It says,
Okay.
what region of Canada was composed of districts named Baffin, Inuvik, Keewatin, Kitikmeot, I don't know, and Fort Smith until 1999.
She can't even say it.
KITI.
Oh, this is really good. I'm gonna let you guys can find this out.
It says, what region of Canada was composed of the districts Baffin, Inuvik, Inuvik, Keewatin, Keewatin, Kitikmeot, Kitikmeot, and Fort Smith until 1999.
I would say British Columbia.
Can you spell that out again? So I can put it into Google. Hang on.
I'd say British
All
Columbia
those
because it
words
sounds
out.
like there's a lot of
Vancouver.
Inuit
Carol,
words, which
Carolina
is up near.
from Edmonton got it.
Several people got it. I think Shannon Gainwell might have just wrote it out NWT, Northwest Territories.
Yeah.
And so did Carolina, however you say it. And
Because now you know what it's called? Or a
what?
portion of it anyways. None of it.
What?
None of it.
None of it.
None of it?
None of it.
That
It's
sounds
an
like you're talking English. None of it.
It's an Inuit word. None of it. I don't know. I don't even know what it means, but
I don't want none of
I
it.
do know how to say it. Yeah, basically, I don't know what none of it.
I don't want none of it. I don't want no.
That's not British Columbia? I thought British Columbia
No, it's
was
it's way north of British Columbia. It's Northwest Territories was one territory on its own, but then Nunavut became a territory. So we used to have only 2 territories. And then in 1999, Nunavut spliced off and became its own territory.
So does it meet
Spliced
up
off
to
from Northwest
Alaska?
Territories. It's up near Alaska, or it's west of or east of Alaska, sorry.
That's what I thought.
Is
yeah.
there
Those-
anybody here in chat that's from the UK? Or am I the only one?
Anybody in here from the UK in the chat?
Shannon Gangle. It's the gosh darn Northwest Territories. You're right. You got it right. Oh, it means our land. Thank you, Carolina. I think I knew that before, like when it first happened, because it was so exciting.
What's
Oh,
up?
Tracy Thomas, you always hated Canadian geography?
Sally, laugh again. I will hurt you, JK. Huh?
Okay, hi, Davita.
Davida.
Hi, how you doing?
Davida.
I don't understand, Tracy.
We're good. How are you?
Good. How you feeling, Nana Patty? Scooter?
Good. We're playing some Trivial Pursuit.
Oh, really?
It's
Yeah.
very one-sided, though, Davita.
Oh.
The next
It's all
prize is a box of Merlot.
It's all about America, and I'm the only Brit here.
No.
Not on.
Aw, she's
And
feeling
then-
outnumbered.
And then they moan when I use Google.
Uh-oh. Trouble?
I know.
She only
Yeah,
cheats
Elma.
a little bit.
Yeah, Elma,
Davita.
you'll get Nunavut.
Sally Ann cheats a little bit. We found that out.
Oh.
I've got no choice, have I?
And she's not even ashamed of it.
She's just laughing.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Where's
so who's
JK
asking the
that one, huh?
questions?
Beth Dugan, enough already of what? Aw.
Y'all ready for another one?
Okay.
Since Heather's not back yet.
We have the same queen.
Okay, this one will be for everybody.
Bring out the violin, Sally. Ooh.
What reclusive songstress did fans pay $2,500 a piece to see at a Vegas Y2K show?
Is this for chat or all of us?
Everybody.
Everybody
Barbra
apart from
Streisand.
me.
You're right.
I got it
Who
right?
was it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Right.
I didn't even know that she went to Vegas. I just took a wild guess.
Yeah,
Woo! I'm smart.
You are smart.
Shannon, we're
Yeah,
glad
I'm a
that
pretty smart
girl.
cookie for a cupcake. Hey,
You
I
are.
didn't even hear it. Who was it?
Barbara Streisand.
Barbra Streisand.
Oh, really?
The
Yeah.
Babs.
Okay.
I love the Babs. She's awesome. I love
Yeah.
her.
Oh, Babbers.
Seven
Thank
Hearing
you,
got
Tasty
it right.
Cuz.
Carol Linda got it right. Butterfly. Skipper. Okay. This is for
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, sorry, Tracy. I see what. Yeah.
this will be the last question. We'll make it for everybody.
Okay.
Since
Can you make it about England?
I'm looking.
Sally Ann,
Aw.
Beth Dugan is from the UK. Get her to call in. Beth
Who is?
Dugan.
Huh?
I think Beth Dugan in chat.
Beth Dugan. Are you from the UK, Beth Dugan?
I don't like this one. I'll pick a different card.
Okay.
I'm testing her from the UK.
One night we'll have to play. What's that? Oh, Pictionary. Of course, we'll all have to be on camera, but oh my God, I love Pictionary.
It might be kind of hard to do, but
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Beth, Sally's really lonely. She said, "Oh no, I'm not."
I'm the only UK then.
You ready?
Yep.
What TV foursome did researcher Karen Boehm Duer warn were so sweet and addictive that children couldn't live without them?
Willy Wonka.
What TV foursome did researcher Karen Boehm Duer warn were so sweet and addictive that children couldn't live without them?
The Muppets.
I'll tell y'all if you get it right.
Teletubbies.
Smurfs.
Who said that?
Huh?
Who said Teletubbies?
Teletubbies.
Did you say that?
I didn't, but they're from the UK.
Who
I
said
didn't get
it?
that.
Who said
I
Teletubbies?
did. I did.
Who's I did?
Robin.
Robin.
Oh,
Hey,
Robin.
good going. You got it right.
Was that
Yay.
I can't believe I didn't get that. They're from the UK.
Robin,
Laura-
did you just wake up?
She Googled it.
No, I've
She
been here.
Googled it.
I've just been eating and listening.
Oh, okay.
Marky got it right. And so
Dan
did
and giggle. Oh my God, those
Carolina.
freaking Teletubbies.
Teletubbies, Teletubbies.
I didn't even know
Just
Potter
pop
Sorry,
got
them
it.
in
Tracy, you wouldn't have got it.
So encouraging.
Let's open a ball. Anybody else have balls?
I beg your pardon.
You know
I
what I
don't
mean.
have balls. No balls here.
that.
Kind of a personal question, but
These kind.
I don't.
oh, my nose is running.
I can make my own ones up.
Doesn't Heather? You don't have any balls? You're usually a
coming.
ball person.
Elma, my ex, does. Oh my God.
I'm gonna get a diamond chair here.
Heather, show us your balls.
I know, right? I probably thought I had a few last night. All right. I do have an old ball too, like one of those, like you have, Nana Petty.
Ooh, gold one.
You
Yeah,
got a
no.
gold one?
I do, and then I have the two of the boys.
Oh, you got a lot, Heather.
Ma'am?
You got a lot.
Yeah, I did beat up.
I've got one. I've just made one up for myself. Look. The only trouble is I know
Danny.
what's in it.
Oh,
Danny's
she
done
made
her
her own
dishes
balls.
and changed her clothes, and she's ready for night.
No, let me get some tissue.
A cat.
Oh, it's so cute. I love that kitty cat.
He's not finished.
Hi, Davita.
Hi, Scoots. How you doing?
Just sitting here watching and listening a little bit. I want to see the
Okay.
toys that Heather has.
How you feeling?
About the same.
Oh.
Aww. Well, she would feel better if she would stay home and not bomb around town when she's sick.
No, I had to go get some stuff at the store. That was it.
But you promised me you were going to send your grandson out for stuff, not bomb
I
around
didn't
town.
promise. I never promised.
Okay.
Look at those balls.
How are you feeling, Nana Patty?
Oops, sorry.
I'm feeling better.
Good.
I
And
think
you
mine
need
was
to
Yeah,
rest.
thanks, Nana Patty, for the trivia game.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, when I was in the kitchen, whoever had the pissy cat answer, I was dying.
Isn't that funny?
Elma, you'll be asking about Thumper. It's not nice. It's late. It's a late night hour, but not that late.
You're welcome, Jeffrey Taylor and Teresa Davis. You're welcome.
Try not to get in trouble. Get here, Kelvin.
Kevin Leonard here to harass.
No, that's what I was gonna say. I'm missing his little. And now, in the 20th hour, we're going to play with balls. The ball hour.
You're welcome,
where's Kevin
Hello.
Leonard?
You're welcome, Peace.
Well, he's been on all day.
Oh,
Sleep.
He was the
I
only
guess
one
he's got
on.
his- I guess he's allowed to sleep. Hey, we can let him sleep.
He was the only wrench on all day.
Really?
Well, him and Nightbot.
No.
You want me to go first, Heather?
Yeah, I'm trying to get mine open.
You say yeah?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm trying to get mine open.
Oh God, who's got the keys?
I got a Lunchable.
Moo, if you're watching, we miss you.
Yes, we do.
Who?
Moo.
Hi, Danny, you're back.
Turn up the hearing aid.
You're welcome, Beth Dugan. Hi,
Aw.
Marion.
So
Hi.
cute.
Hi, Scooter.
Hi.
Staring at the TV.
Your
Sorry,
burgers
let me-
looked good earlier.
Yeah, they went well.
Thank
All's
you for
well.
showing us.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Tracy.
Thank you.
I'm sorry everyone was being so rude about it. I
What?
really cared though. I cared a lot.
Oh, what?
Scoots, what did you
People in
say?
the chat appreciated it too.
Oh, we have a
People in
little
the chat
paprika.
loved it.
Hey, is that like a little Tabasco sauce or what is that?
Paprika.
Paprika.
Oh,
These-
Oh wait,
paprika.
now I didn't see. Hold
So
on.
cute.
Where are you?
We're here. Where are you?
Sally Ann. Sally Ann.
Well, I hadn't done the toys yet. I'm doing the one.
Okay.
I have
Can
one
you see
goal.
the chat? Can you see
Okay.
the
Hang
chat?
on. I can go back. I saw somebody
What is it?
ask Helen if she has any rubbers.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mean erasers?
What are they?
Eraser.
Eraser? Eraser?
Or, I mean, the, it can be two things. It can
I never knew that was an eraser.
a rubber can be an eraser,
Oh, okay.
or it can be that.
Or the other thing.
Or yeah, a rain cover for a man.
Oh, okay.
A bouncy
The
ball.
rain.
Oh, ketchup. Love
Ketchup.
it. Ketchup.
Let's
Ketchup.
see.
I love
Oh
ketchup.
my God, look at how cute.
Aren't they cute?
What is
You
it?
So little.
Is that a real little glass bottle or is it plastic? It's so cute.
It's plastic, but it sure feels like glass.
Oh, look at the little lid on it.
What's Heather got?
Tiny lid.
Aw.
They're saying they can't see us. Scooter,
So
can you highlight us?
cute.
I guess.
Well,
love
if we
Yes.
go back, wait.
Wait,
Don't.
If I have to.
Davita, are you taking notes?
Scooter,
Yeah.
Okay, I
Can you-
will. I'll do
can you
it.
get it-
Hold on.
can you get it
Oh,
back
she's
to
so
gallery?
clever.
Oh, we press
If we
Scooter's
do that, can we
cranky
go
button.
though?
Can you get it back to gallery if you highlight,
No,
Scooter?
I don't think so, but
Don't
Okay.
highlight.
Then
Don't
if
highlight.
everybody will put their stuff on mute, then when we talk, it'll just show Nana, I think.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
No, it won't.
I'll just put mine
okay.
on mute. That's what I
It'll
did
be all
over
right.
yesterday, and people said I was
I don't
sleeping.
think that'll matter then, will
Okay.
it?
I'm on mute.
My screen is cut in half.
No, they don't have ketchup in it. How's your screen cut in half? It's not cut
One of
in
my
half.
screen's cut in half.
Not on YouTube.
It's not?
No. Here's what it looks like on YouTube.
Okay. I don't know what to do. Okay, well, I'll try it again. That's paprika. And then, what's the other one? Let's see. Oh,
If we
thousand.
highlight, if we
Huh?
highlight, we can't get back on gallery view. That's why I was saying don't highlight.
Okay, now they're saying it's not now. I moved.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Here's Thousand Island dressing. And
No,
the
they
other
don't
one's
have real. They don't have real condiments in them. I got Kool-Aid.
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 Kool-Aid. Uh-oh, I got a shopping cart or trolley.
You got a trolley?
Trolley. Okay, good. You can see me. You can see clearly now. He's gone.
And I got Crystal Light.
Yeah.
Have you already opened all yours?
I got some sweet relish for the hot dogs.
Oh, I like that too.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
French fries. Frenchy fries.
Can't get a gold. Nothing.
You need to get a gold.
No, I can't.
We're doing one more.
I got a macaroni and cheese, Velveeta.
Yay.
I think they're original. Yep. Okay. Now you open yours and I'll open toys.
Okay.
That is so exciting. Y'all don't have to be on mute now.
No, y'all don't have to be on mute.
It won't. It's all good.
Feeling kind of lonely in here.
I know. Come on.
Too quiet.
Boring.
If you
Thanks,
insist.
Heather.
Ma'am.
Thanks, Heather.
Well, I'm just saying, it's kind of lonely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here.
I mean, I
We're
love
still
Nick.
here. We still love you.
Thank you.
Need somebody to interrupt my fun of something. Oh. Scooter can't buy any balls because she put the third mortgage on the house over the last series.
Is that it?
I don't think she can buy any more.
That's about it, too.
Oh, I'm sorry, Scooter. You're there.
Baker.
Sorry.
Colleen Baker, just call in and they'll let you in.
Huh?
Kalina Baker.
Baker's trying to get in.
Who?
She's been trying for 3 days now, apparently. Kalina
Kalina Baker.
Baker.
I'm not seeing her name before. Huh. Okay. Did you do one, Nana?
Are you in Slack, Kalina Baker? If you're in Slack, call in. We'll let you in.
Somebody's knocking.
Barbecue sauce.
Oh.
Now I want fries and ribs, Nana Patty.
Mm-hmm. That'd be good right now.
What is that, Heather?
I have like some kind of balloons.
You have those already, right?
Yes.
I want some ghost stories now as well.
Are there really balloons in there?
Well, it'd be teeny weeny ones if they were.
Okay.
No, it's just a foam piece. I'd have a hard time trying to tie a knot in that.
Well, look, I got another Crystal Light.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Oh my God. And listen now, I'm having it. I don't need another rainbow bow.
Aww.
That's from that little girl, whatever her name is. Made $1 million. JoJo over bows. So silly. There's something different. Oh my goodness. What in the world is this? I have no idea.
Crushed red pepper for me.
Oh. First one.
Untamed, and it's some kind of Dracula creaturey thing. I have no idea. Untamed. See if I can hold it.
What is it?
It's called Untamed.
The unicorn.
It's kind of like a Dracula plastic.
Oh.
Here's the back of the box too. That helps anybody that knows.
Is it like a figurine?
Yeah. Can you see it? You need more light.
Yeah. Cool.
I have no idea what it is, but whatever.
Can't wait to get those around here.
Yeah, I can't wait to buy those.
I got some garlic.
I mean, I guess it's all right.
Garlic.
Phew.
Somebody was asking, what do you do with all of these?
I have a shopping, like a little shop. where
What,
I
like a
put
doll's
stuff.
house shop thing?
My grandkids play with them.
Aw. Are you okay, Nana Patty?
Yeah, just itchy eye.
Itchy eye.
Itchy
Yeah,
eye.
Shannon, a series of balls or mini balls that are the toys. So they're different toy brands.
And are they dearer?
And then they just kind of look like, now this one, I don't know what it is, Smashers. Some kind of egg, I guess you open for different prizes in it.
Oh, like the Kinder eggs.
Uh-huh.
Is it?
Some kind of thing.
So,
Are we gonna open one more?
We burn them.
Excuse me. This is Diane Ellis. I'll be back, guys. I have some
Okay.
business to attend to.
Oh, here's that, what do you call these things?
Are there special ones in those toys, Heather? Like anything rare?
Yes, they have a sheet kind of like the others.
Oh, that's cute mini bat. Oh, that is sweet.
All right.
Little
This
bags.
is
what is it?
A little mini bag. Paper
the
bag.
grocery bag.
I love those.
This is Chipper. I guess it's kind of like a robo dog.
Oh.
Oh.
Can you see him?
Yeah, they are so cute.
What
Is there glare on here?
Yeah.
Not too much of a glare, but
Is that better? Worse. It's worse.
have I been to any castles? Yeah, we got loads of castles over here.
I can't get it to.
Edinburgh Castle.
Anyway,
in
there's like a little
Scotland,
robotic
and
dog inside.
that's dead cute.
Cute.
Whatever that kind of thing is. It's sad when I'm old and I don't know these kind of toys. They should have put them, you know.
Excuse me, I'm just using Dave's underwear to blow my nose.
That's perfectly fine.
We doing one more, or are we gonna stop?
Whatever it takes. I have
One more.
I have one
One
more.
more?
Yeah.
I have one more of these.
Have how many?
One more. One more.
Yeah, I like them. I don't know which one I like best, the mini brands or the toys.
I know the toys are cute. What, Scooter?
I have a confession.
Oh,
I do
no,
have some toy balls coming from it's either Amazon or Walmart. I can't remember which. I did order some.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
So I got the credit card. Mm-hmm.
Can't wait. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Scooter, you deserve some balls.
I sure do.
All right. You ready, Nana?
Almost. Go ahead. Go ahead and do your first one.
Well, I got some kind of cart or something.
Cards?
Like a trolley. Sorry.
Oh, in the toy thing?
Uh-huh. I got that like little one that's kind of like a.
Yeah, I saw somebody open that.
Yeah, that's pretty cute.
I've just
on the
looked.
toys?
I've just looked on Amazon.
Do they
And you
put
get
those-
3.
I'm sorry, Heather. Do they put those in the toys too?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm.
You get 3 balls off Amazon over here.
Uh-huh.
£35, which is
So 7 times 3 would be 21-ish.
Chicken stock.
Oh, I love that one. So what is gold?
What?
so that's $47.57
Wow.
for 3 balls.
Wow, really?
What?
That's
It would be 21
outrageous.
here plus shipping.
Well, the shipping's free because it's on Prime.
Yeah, it ought to be for that much.
That's what I say. It's like all the cricket stuff. It's so much dearer here than what it is over there.
Really?
Yeah, it's just not fair.
No, it's not.
Cupcake, you're
Oh,
still
look.
muted.
I got the gold one the other night, so I got the little mini toy one.
Oh,
Oh, cute. You can make it.
It's like a pretend one. It's a little diddle.
That's so cute.
Wouldn't that be cute if that actually opened up with more prizes in
I
it?
know, right?
What is it?
It's a little mini ball of the mini balls.
Oh my God.
Isn't that funny? It's a mini ball of a mini ball.
And then another little mini ball in there, and then another little mini ball.
Yes. Isn't that cute?
Oh,
The ones I got the other day are just like bananas. They were the gold color.
oh, I do like those little ones.
They're cute. Let's see.
I got her.
Okay.
Got her what?
I
Who's
let
that's just coming
her
in?
in.
Oh no.
I let J Bells in.
What?
Oh, dear God.
Oh.
Was that you, Scooter?
What's the deal with the robot? Kids.
This is
see
Baker, is it?
Hello.
Hello, is that Killian? How do you say it?
Hello.
Come to the nut
Hello.
house.
Oh,
Who is this?
This is Anna in Sweden.
Hi, Anna.
Anna.
Hi, everybody.
Anna.
Hello.
How are you doing?
How are you?
I don't know who it is.
We're good. How are you feeling?
And Sweden, Sally Ann.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I have taken the test. They didn't tell me how long time I have to wait for the results.
Oh.
Does anybody know? Is it 2 days, 3 days, or?
Usually 3 to 5 days is what they say.
Okay. I forgot to ask.
Are you feeling better though?
Yeah, I'm feeling better. I just feel like I have a cold. I had a horrible headache yesterday, but I don't have any today.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
that's good. I'm glad you're feeling better.
yeah.
Lots of fluids.
I saw a certain video that made me so sad, and I don't understand anything. I don't understand what's going on. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
No.
I don't understand what's going on. I don't.
I'm not sure either. About the ickies?
No.
About the ickies?
No, about the video that a certain member that doesn't want to be a member of our community anymore.
Yeah.
Oh.
Made me really sad.
Yeah. It's sad.
I didn't know how far things had gotten with J. Bells and Carolyn. I would have contacted Carolyn if I knew the whole story, because when she lost, I knew she was a fraud, because I just could feel it. And I just knew that she had lost her husband, and I didn't watch for a while, so I didn't know much of it. But if I had known everything, I would have tried to contact Carolyn and tell her that this is all wrong. This is a fake. But it's hard to believe when you are so invested in a person. It's hard to believe that a person can lie about stuff like this.
It's so sad. I know.
It,
We
it,
let her know.
it,
We just
it's
know
so,
you can't be upset
it's
about
so
it yourself.
serious.
She's good, you know. She was really good
Carolyn's
at it.
okay. Carolyn's
Yes.
okay.
I would be scared that karma would come and get me, and I would get brain tumor, and something terrible would happen to me if I was gonna lie. I've had a stroke, as you know. I was paralyzed. I couldn't walk. I was in the emergency room. I was in intensive care, and I had to learn to walk again, and I had to learn to tie my shoelaces, and I learned basically everything again. And when a person lies about things like this, like a brain tumor, I get really mad.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Like,
not right.
how dare you? How dare you?
Yeah.
That's
It's
why I
like
said it was a good
fishing
job
in
I
a
didn't
face of people that are
know
have
about
been for real.
Yeah.
She'll get what's coming to her one day for sure.
Yeah.
You know?
Karma always.
Right.
Karma
And the good Lord.
always.
Luckily, it was found out before it got, any more damage,
Mm-hmm.
I really think
Yeah.
her son Ray brought it to light. I really do.
I agree with you, Scooter. Absolutely.
What did you say, Scooter?
I believe that Ray helped bring, I believe
yeah.
Ray brought that to light because
Yeah.
Carolyn was talking to Sandra Rusak, and Sandra Rusak said that, just prayer that all the evil people would be revealed. And within just a few days, I don't know, it was so short that Carolyn finds this out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
I agree.
Yeah, and I don't normally believe in that stuff, but yet a lot of times I feel like you just have to believe it. That just, that came to me right away, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
I do.
I think it affected everyone. The first time I heard Jay Bell's story, I actually got very I think I felt like I couldn't believe this. All this stuff was happening to this woman, and I really believed what she was saying, that I had no right to complain about my own personal problems. And anyways, it was I cannot believe this, it's really hard for me to digest this, but we're all very vulnerable and sensitive creatures for sure. And we come on here on this platform with major emotional stuff, and she took advantage of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I know you shared your struggles having children. There's people in the community that can't have any, have lost ones, and she's playing around about cancer, her husband dying. Like, it's just,
I know.
It pisses me off, to be honest.
Yeah.
There are people,
Absolutely.
it just, you don't get any lower.
Oh my God.
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Because it's so hard for people to open up, I have my struggles with recovery and my husband, and to open up, it's once you open up, you're like broken open. And to have someone come in here with that kind of vulnerability and where you feel like you can trust. I don't know. It's an evil that I've never experienced ever.
That's how I feel.
It's so horrendous. I don't know. It gives me chills.
I don't think we'll ever understand it because you can't. That's such an evil, like these murder cases and stuff that are just horrific. That to me, you can't explain that. There's no.
It's like a psychopath.
You know, we have a soul.
Yeah.
Can't fathom. But,
right.
You know.
See, I mean, I wasn't around for J Bell's all this going on, but I really lost my poop this morning regarding to the video that was on YouTube that had upset Scooter and Mummy, and I sort of lost my poo this morning. But yeah, can't lie about these things.
No.
If I'd heard it, I'd have known. If I'd heard it, I'd have known.
Right.
Well, that's another thing because I really care about that lady.
Of course.
And it hurts that I hurt her.
We love you, and you don't have a
Scooter,
mean
you didn't do it
bone in
on
your.
purpose.
Listen,
You
I just
didn't.
You Scooter, you are such a beautiful, warm and beautiful person. I don't know you personally, but I know you've never had a malicious bone in your body, and so you just come across as such a warm and lovely human being.
It really hurts. It does.
It hurts. Of course, it hurts.
It's not fair. The sweetest woman they pick on. But we ain't gonna let.
Well, you just know you didn't do anything on purpose, Scooter.
Yeah, just don't even.
Exactly. You didn't do anything to attract it, or.
Absolutely not. No, I never saw it that way. No way.
No, I didn't know.
No, and
I've read.
Yeah.
I've read through the comments that's
I don't have
attached to that.
anything against her.
Nah.
Oh.
No.
I've read the comments on that video, and yeah, bring it on.
Scooter, don't even. It's easy for me to say, but don't even let it take a breath from you because that's what it intended.
No,
and everyone knows the difference, and that's what hurt me. It's just like Lisa that time she was upset about what J Bell said about her. That bothered me because I know it hurt her. And we all strive to do the best we can, and that was just a bad situation. Need to not give her credit for a minute.
I think she's very jealous, and to me, jealousy sounds so innocent, but jealousy is very insidious.
Yeah.
Very good point. It can be, absolutely. Good point.
And it's because you're just so sweet natured. You don't have agendas. They're the people that don't live like that. They can't comprehend. So instead of trying to change their life to be like you, they think that they can get it through deceptive and malicious ways, and it just doesn't work like that, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly.
I just never thought I would really get involved with any kind of stuff like that.
I know. I feel
I
like
get a
you've
kick
been
out of the drama channels, but I just watch them and listen and get a laugh. I take it with a grain of salt.
I know.
Can I ask you a question, please? Anybody?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I am calling from a phone. How can you call in with a picture? Do you have to have an iPad or like a computer?
Your phone just has to have a camera on it. Does your
So
phone have a camera?
Yes. It's,
It has internet?
yes.
Then you should be able to turn your camera on.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna check.
Here's the little shopping cart.
That's cute.
Oh, that is cute. Did you open any more of those, Heather?
I hadn't. I think we had a couple more to go. I just started putting this one
Those
together.
are cute.
The little bitty trolley.
Cute.
These little rollers.
It's got little wheels on the bottom.
Uh-huh. It's a small one.
I might get disconnected.
Well, if you do,
if I get disconnected, I will try again.
Anna?
Yeah, you can just call right back in.
Whenever you call in, do you just press the link on the?
No, my iPad doesn't have the ability to call, so I press the numbers into my phone.
Okay, then what you have to be able to do I think to use your camera is you have to hit that link and you have to have Zoom downloaded. Do you have Zoom?
I don't have Zoom downloaded.
Okay. See if you
So
have
I
Zoom.
have Zoom.
You have to have Zoom downloaded from your app store.
Okay, I will ask my son to help me to figure it out so I can. It's boring just to have a phone screen.
Yeah. Well, we'd like to see what you look like.
Yes, I want to be able to, because it costs me a lot of money. It costs me like I'm calling to the United States from Sweden.
Wow.
Well, yeah, you need to get on Zoom.
You need to get Zoom. I don't think it would cost you anything to call.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
I'm gonna ask my son to help me fix it. He knows a lot about. I'm not tech savvy, so.
Yeah, I think you can call right over the internet when you get Zoom downloaded, and you won't have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And we're
Okay,
on
thank you, ladies. Thank you
24/7
so
till
much.
March, so you can call in anytime.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, we're
I
not.
love you
Anna.
so much.
Love you.
I love you so much. Thank
Take
you.
Love you, Anna.
Love you, Anna.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care. Drink lots of fluids.
Take care.
Bye.
Yes.
Sweetie, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you just say we're going to be on till March?
Yeah.
No.
She said that.
Yes, she did.
She said that. That's
it.
not, no.
She was up all morning with the Carolyn, so I mean, she knows.
She may be by herself.
Yeah.
You see, Scooter? She leaned up in the chair. No, we're not. No, we're not. Excuse me. No, we're not. Oh, that's so cracking me up.
But she's going to miss it a little bit, I think. Right, Scooter?
What?
You're going to miss it, right, Scooter?
Mm-hmm. You know, at the end of the content,
my big mouth shut.
Oh, you're going to miss it. I think we're all going to miss it if you want the truth.
Yeah.
you know,
Well, maybe we could do it every so often, you know?
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Once a
Like
month, maybe, or
yeah, like a slumber party.
Yeah, once a month for like 25 days.
oh my God. Oh.
Something for everyone to look forward to in the chat on the panel.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I might actually have to have a real life husband.
What, Nana?
Yeah.
What, Nana?
I was
What
just
did you
telling
say?
MRN good night.
Oh, sorry.
Good night.
Good
Some
night.
people Cat wanted to play trivia again, but I'm all for doing whatever you guys want to do. So y'all
Well,
pick
you
if you
still
do
have
want.
balls.
Hmm?
So do you. You guys have balls, right?
Only here from the UK yet.
Hey,
Heather's finishing.
Scooter, are you looking at the chat?
No.
Okay. Anna, can you look at the chat for me, buddy?
I'm looking at the toys.
Uh-oh. What's going on, Potter?
Are we in trouble?
What's
No.
going on?
Potter just said to look, kind of be watching, I
I'm
guess.
looking.
Scooter, you know, at the end of a contest, there's usually those extra little awards that are
Yeah.
given, you know, Miss Congeniality, Best
Yeah.
Attitude Award.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
don't know, you know, I don't know which one you're going for, but you're going to have to pep it up on the Best Attitude Award. I'm just saying. If you want us to nominate you.
Wait a minute. What did she get?
Who?
Scooter.
I was just teasing, you know, like sometimes they have Miss Congeniality and Best Attitude Award, and she's gonna have to step it up if she's wanting to get an award. That attitude. Not coming up. You can't be grumpy.
Well, she's high on the list for Miss Cranky Pants Award.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely get that.
Are you really cranky, Scooter?
They're not
'Cause I think
like
you're just kidding.
watercolor.
Oh, how
Crayola,
cute.
What is that one?
Crayola watercolor or something.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, like a little when we
Mm-hmm.
were little.
Oh.
And then I was going to show you, I think that's about all the other night. Let's see. If y'all didn't see what was cute. We got markers, washable.
Okay. You got those before, right?
Cute, I like those.
Yeah, this is the same. I'm just showing them and the Nerf gun.
Heather or Cupcake, stop.
What's she saying?
Well, because you got those already, right?
I did.
News.
I know. I was just showing those. Okay. What kind of attitude award do you want? You're not.
Oh, you got another one of those.
Yeah,
The
this is
Smarty
the other
Pants
great though,
Award.
but it's the metallic-ish one. You know.
That's
That's all.
it's getting early here now. I can hear the crows flying over, crowing.
Really? It's about going on 6 a.m., isn't it?
Yeah, it's 10 to 6 now.
Vintage Gal is worried about you, Scoots.
Why? I'm sure it's just bronchitis.
Are you going to go to the doctor?
No, not unless, I'll
What
wait
more
and
do you-
see. It's not that bad. I just feel weak and tired and achy. That's it.
It's blood of gray. Well, you know, if it gets in your chest.
Yeah.
That's why you can't bomb around town. You got to just stay home and rest, my Scoots. I say that with love. It's because I love you.
Are you eating?
You stay locked in your house all times. Don't you dare go out, Scooter. You're never allowed out your front door.
You just plop yourself in that bed, Missy.
Any shopping in that, you get Dave to do it.
Is Dave there at his house?
Went back, he went down there Monday evening, I think.
Well, he needs to get back to you.
He doesn't even know that I started getting sick. He's not
Oh,
going to
for
want to
corn's
come back
sake,
now.
Scooter.
He'll be like, I don't want to get that.
Well, tell Mr. Warmth he's got to get back there.
He's supposed to come back Saturday.
All right.
Scooter,
Yes, ma'am.
the chat said that you need to look at the chat because there are a lot of people sending you best wishes.
Oh, okay, I'll put it on. I was just
Thank you, York.
checking a mail that somebody had sent.
Think you know you're so popular, Scooter.
I know.
Well, yeah, and humble too.
What did she say?
Aw.
Productive sniffles and cough, not dry. True.
Yeah, that's
Scooter,
right.
do
It's
you
not
have
dry.
cough
So
drops
that's
that you can have?
dry one is the ickies, isn't it?
Yeah. That's what they
Good.
say.
So see,
Okay.
God bless you,
everybody.
Delphine.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
For the ickies,
Scooter?
not the other thing. True.
Yes.
I'm going to send you a message.
Okay.
Oh, is this a private message that none of
I
us
feel
can
like the
see?
queen.
Yep.
It's
I'm
like,
like the queen right now.
Oh, rude.
This is when they get
Socially
mafioso.
unacceptable.
Skipper says Sally Ann needs a channel. You do, Sally Ann.
Yeah, Sally Ann.
I'm
For
not
real.
running
You
it
don't have
24/7.
Oh my, you're a little
your
hypocrite, aren't
crafts. You
you?
have your personality, your
Yep.
humor.
Yep.
I'll definitely subscribe.
Yep.
Well, when my daughter finishes work, we're going to start up an Etsy group, an Etsy shop for my trees and stuff. So yeah, I might do sort of like a little craft one.
You really should.
You should.
Only if I can rely on people to run it 24/7.
Yeah.
Scoots
Scooter
is
will
available.
Yeah, Scooter would do it.
like
I promise I won't have any shady people from the UK on it though, because you know we're terribly shady over here. Every single one of us.
80.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't know she sent that. Oh, I feel bad.
Do you know who you have in the UK that I love?
Who's that? Jeremy Kyle.
No, is Sarah Davies, Crafter's Companion.
Oh yeah.
You lucky stiff.
Wow. Funny you should say. I was going to sit here. Oh no!
What?
I've just picked up my dyes and everything's soaking wet. I've got a drip in my conservatory. Where the hell's that come from?
Oh no.
You're drippy.
I'm not laughing.
Look at that.
Hey, look at that.
It's a slinky dog. It's a little mini slinky dog.
Oh.
Scoots, look.
What?
I got.
What?
It's a slinky dog.
Oh wait, I have that. I have that.
Yeah, this is one like y'all already had. I've had it for a while. I just now opened it. It was some Happy Mail, but I just have had it for a while, and I thought I'd open it. I knew what it was, but
nice.
This one I bought. I think y'all already had it too. That's a little glowworm.
Oh.
No, I don't have that one.
You do or don't?
Oh boy.
No.
Oh.
Who's your Happy Mail from?
Lisa D.
Oh.
For a month of Sundays, but I can't wait.
Cute.
Isn't he cute? Look.
It was adorable.
Glowworm.
Yeah.
Wow, I'll have to look for. Well, yeah. I mean.
Yeah,
never
we have
mind.
we have Crafter's Companion. That's
I know.
Sarah thingy. I mean I picked these up just before Christmas, and it's
You
there's
go to the
54
store?
dies. Yeah, I've got a store just up the road from me.
Oh.
Yeah.
When I come over and visit, I have to go.
Definitely.
What's that mean?
I mean, these should have been
love her.
£50, and I got them for 18.
Oh my gosh, I love her.
They're really big. They're dies.
Oh my gosh, they are big.
I mean, they are. They're really, you know.
Is her store really cool?
It's yeah. I mean, sometimes. I mean, when I first went in there, that's when I got my first cricket.
Oh really?
Yeah.
She sells crickets there.
Her first cricket. How many crickets you got?
Well, I had the Cricket Air Explorer, and then last year I up thingy to the Cricket Maker, but yeah, I mean, I've got all her have you heard of the Geminis?
Yes, I have one.
Yeah, I've got all the. I went and brought all of that. I spent nearly £2,000 on stuff.
Really?
And I've got all my machinery
Oh my gosh.
for the Gemini, and I don't use them because I've got my cricket. I mean,
Well, sometimes you will.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know if you have these over there.
Is that yours? No, I don't have that.
You already have a channel, right?
No,
Ooh.
well, I do, but
Yeah.
it's got my Yorkshires when my Yorkshire had puppies and that.
Well, I'm just saying though that anybody that has a YouTube account, you have a channel, whether you have anything on it or not.
Right.
And you have that personality.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you would.
Oh, bless
You would. Believe me.
You would.
But no, I got this. This should have been £200. It's a portable die cutter because I do a lot of markets and events and stuff. I
Do you
travel all
really?
over the country.
You do?
And I thought I'd just well, I haven't this last year.
Yeah.
But I got this and it was £50. I was so lucky to get it at £50. They're normally £200.
Wow.
But it's you charge it up and then you can use it anywhere, you know, no cables or nothing, and it just goes through by itself. But
So you go around and do what? Do you teach people stuff or?
No, I sell what I make.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, my main thing is the Tree of Lives. That's what we're going to
What's your
sort
Tree of Life?
They're probably all going to attack each other again now.
Oh my gosh, how cute. Oh my heavens.
And they're all with genuine gemstones. That's rose quartz, that one.
Oh my gosh, how fun
No,
is
now
that?
you didn't make that.
I did.
What?
Gorgeous.
That's adorable.
That's beautiful.
That's beautiful.
And that goes inside a lantern. So then it goes into.
Oh, like it is. That's so cute.
Yeah, she needs to get her own channel.
Definitely.
Exactly.
Oh, shut the front door.
Goes into a glass lantern.
The front door.
Look at that. Love it.
I know, isn't that pretty?
I'm
and
lagging.
It's light. Look.
Yes.
You see it with the lights on.
Yes.
Oh my heavens.
Hold still, Scooter.
That is beautiful.
Love it.
Oh.
Listen to Scooter.
It would cost a fortune to send it over here, wouldn't it?
Sorry?
It would cost a fortune to send us one over here, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean, this is really heavy.
It's not.
But
beautiful.
I do little ones like
Cupcake will send you her. Could you give Cupcake your email, because I think she wants to get me one for my birthday.
I got your credit card, Scooter. I'll just put shipping. Oh, that's cute.
I do round ones. I do heart ones. I do bigger ones. I do all different sizes.
Sally Ann, do you have a website?
Not at the moment. Not at the moment. My daughter's finishing. She works as a vet, and she's decided she needs some time off. So she's
just to make one.
Sorry?
They said you can teach us to make one.
Yeah.
You better start with like. No.
But yeah, she's going to set an Etsy shop up for me and everything. So we're going to be,
That's awesome.
Good.
Yeah.
When you get it, your link, email, whatever.
I mean, it's a pain in the bum really, because she finishes on the 15th of January. Just over a week now. But of course, with us being in lockdown, she can't come here, so we're going to have to try and do it remotely from, you know, her on her side and me on my side, because she's not allowed to come into the house.
Oh.
But this is another, that's a coaster.
Oh my gosh, how cute.
Oh,
Set in resin.
beautiful.
Oh, wow.
These are other sort of things I do with my cricket as well.
Oh,
Oh,
that's nice.
I love your workshop. It's so cozy.
And I've got
I
this,
want to
it's a
go
mess,
in.
and I've got a great big veranda out the back that's got all my stock in, because you know, a lot of my stuff's wine bottles and stuff. So
Right.
yeah, this is also a piece work in progress. It's a piece of wood that's basically been rotten. So I've dried it out and I'm putting resin in it. So eventually it would be like a candle stand for centre of a table.
Pretty.
Oh, I want to start
really
working with resin.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I absolutely love resin. Yeah.
But you
I mean,
really, with resin, you really have to know what you're doing, right?
not really. If I can do it, anyone can do it.
Well, no, but what I mean is if apparently it's dangerous if you're not careful.
Yeah.
From what I understand, I don't know, maybe I have it wrong.
No. I mean, it's right. I mean, you do have to, with some of them, you have to be careful. But I tend to try and buy the stuff that's non-toxic. You know, because obviously working in this small area, I can't really ventilate it very well because I've got no windows apart from a back door. But yeah, I mean, I'll wear a mask, or if it's a toxic one. I don't think I've ever had any that's toxic, to be fair.
That's good.
Yeah, I can't think of, because normally I you know, like all my gemstones, I ethically source them, so I know that they're not, you know, poor little Chinese girls and boys. You know, I used to do some small chakra trays like that, and I put them on my Facebook, and some silly woman come along and she went, "You can get them off Wish for £1." So I said, well, I said, if you want to go and get them from Wish, that some poor child has had to sit there day after day doing it, getting paid next to nothing for it, where I've ethically sourced my gemstones, you know, go ahead, go buy them for £1, but you won't have the quality that you've got with mine.
That's what's wrong with the world right now, anyway.
But yeah, so yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and sort that leak out over there tomorrow or today when I get up.
I hope everything's okay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's much there that can get damaged, really.
What do you think the leak's coming from?
It's the pigging roof. I mean, this conservatory is really, really old, and I've managed to seal up most of the holes. I think my husband needs to get up there and clean the gutter out and everything.
Oh, okay.
But,
yeah, I hope it's nothing serious. Oh my goodness.
oh well, I've got boxes everywhere collecting it. I've been sat here watching it dripping the last few days, thinking. But I didn't realise it was getting that bit there. So, but yes, I enjoy my crafting. I mean, you know, my story goes, and this is why I do get up a bit defensive, like with this J bells and that. I mean, obviously I wasn't around at the time, but I was a driving instructor, and I got diagnosed with a brain tumour about 12 years ago now, and it's just treated with drugs. It's, you know, it's shrinking with drugs and everything, but yeah, so I had to give up work because my field of vision had gone and everything. And you know, as with any illness like that, you get everything else that comes along with your mental health and, you know, what have you. So when I mean, I wasn't around with this J bells. I mean, if I had been, I'd probably been knocking on her door. But yeah, it's to take people for a ride like that. It's absolutely despicable. But yeah, you know, you've got to. People would be sick of hearing me, but you've got to get over it and just, you know, like I say, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. And for somebody to be taking advantage of people like that, the way she did, and lie, you know, it's.
Well, it affected the whole community because we all had compassion for her, and it affected. And I think we all walk away, you know, thinking, you know,
Yeah, I mean,
about manipulation in our own life, and so, but
Yeah.
Well, it's emotional abuse. I mean, there's no two ways about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
definitely.
And I like what Lisa D says. She says we're going to come away from this stronger.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Of course.
Absolutely, definitely. Yeah.
Absolutely. Because we'll know the signs and the, oh my goodness. Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
You know, it made me think whether or not I should say anything, because obviously, you know, once bitten, twice shy, as people say. But yeah, it's. I would never. I mean,
that's what makes me mad. That's what I was talking about earlier. You know, I didn't even know you had that, and then here, she's making things up, and it just.
I was shocked. I couldn't believe it. I just.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's what I wasn't going to look at the video, but I did last night when I finished on here. I went and couldn't help myself and had to go and watch the video, and that really set me off. So then this morning, when everything was blue, I was just sort of sat here waiting for somebody to come on, and I just lost my poop at this other one.
Kind of blue. We were looking at a blue screen all night.
Yeah, we were going in the ocean.
Yeah, we were looking at a blue screen all night. We were kind of blue too.
How long was it blue?
I think Scooter.
About 3 hours, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think Scooter tripped over the plug about 3 or so. I'm not sure.
But the chat kept going on.
Yeah. Oh, you guys realized it was me, huh?
Oh, you tripped. Act like you didn't do it. I said,
And Scooter finally found a way to end the.
Here's my talent to crafts: a Dollar Tree little container, and I put all them little toys in it.
Oh, how cute. That's really cute.
That's about as crafty as I
Heather.
can get.
That's
And then the food one, I'm gonna put little ornament ones.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Oh, that's cute.
Well, I bought them before Christmas, and yet we've still not done it. So.
But hasn't Christmas been like that? It's been.
Yeah, I got a head start on next year, though. By gosh, I'll have it ready this year.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
I'm
that's a good
already
idea,
one down.
though.
Got a
Head
few more.
start.
I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm telling you. Sometimes I try and be silly when I feel bad, and you know, I know it's tense, and you know, I feel people hurting, and it hurts me. So, like you, and just goofy.
I don't know. This is my feeling is that I started following mommy obviously when everyone did during the Chris Watts case. I was very interested. She just made me feel really safe about that, and she just followed it in this very intelligent place that made me feel safe. And I've followed her ever since because she's always made me feel safe. I've been here for over a year, and I don't know. I love this community, and I'm not on video very often. I've struggled with a lot of things, and I've had so many of the ramblers reach out to me who don't even know me, who are so sweet and kind. It's brought me so much comfort.
Oh, that's good.
If anything, that's my thing. Anyways.
Yeah, people were very concerned about you, Danny.
I know. I went through a hard time, but
That's
I'm
what I'm
okay
saying.
now.
You know, it's
Well,
real, isn't it? It's real. And then you get
Yeah.
somebody
Very
that makes
worried
it all
about
up, and
you.
it just makes you so angry.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
And all I can say is that I hope and pray that she never gets half of what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's generous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, but
yeah.
But you know, like I keep saying, you know, life's a poo pile. Putting it politely. My mum died when I was 7 of a brain tumour. She was only
What now?
32.
32?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Then
I'm sorry.
Then my brother got diagnosed with the same brain tumour about 15 years ago, maybe 16 years ago. And he's got 4 daughters, and 3 of them have got the same illness that mum had. Which, myself and my sister got tested, and luckily it came back negative. But then somebody up there thought it might just be, you know, good laugh to give me a different brain tumour. I mean, you know, the chances of that. And none of us speak to my sister because she was jealous, believe it or not, that me and my brother have got brain tumours and she didn't.
What?
Yeah, it's just almost unbelievable, isn't it? At the age of 18, I was paralysed from the neck down with an illness called Guillain-Barré syndrome. So I had to learn to walk and, you know, do everything again myself there. Yeah, and then let's say about 12 years ago, I got diagnosed with my tumour. So it's like,
oh my goodness.
I've had 3.
I'm sorry.
I've had 3 suicide attempts.
Oh no.
Pulled through it every time. You know, I'm finally getting help that I need. And to be perfectly honest, you know, this has brought me out a little bit, you know, because especially with all this icky and, you know what I mean, stuff like that. So yeah, it's life's a pile of poo, but you've got to come out, and you've got to come out the other side of it. And you know, I always look at it as the song that always I feel resembles me is the Tears of a Clown. Got to be happy on the outside, and nobody really knows what, you know. I mean, obviously I don't want to lay this all on you, but you know, then when you hear somebody that's making up utter rubbish.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It's maddening.
Oh, Sally Ann, I wish I could give you a big hug.
You all give me
Makes
virtual
me
hugs.
on for just somebody like you that appreciates it and needed it, and we all do. I'm sure we wouldn't be in this here in this crazy.
Yeah.
But they've been able to shrink your tumor, Sally?
Yes, yeah. It's I have to it if it had been, it's on my pituitary gland. Long story short, probably too much information, but my period stopped and I started to produce milk. And a friend of a friend had this brain tumor that did the same to her. So anyway, I went to the GPs and they said, "Oh, you sure you're not pregnant?" I said, "I bloody better not be at my age. I've done my bit for society." And you know, and joking aside, I used to say to people, "Well, I'm glad I got that, and I wasn't pregnant because at least I know where that is 24/7." But yeah, so if it had been a smaller one, they would have been able to go up my nose and whip it out. But because it was a larger one, they couldn't. So it's a case of having to take drugs for the rest of my life. and it's been shrinking. It's gone down, but my last scan it's grown a little bit, but they're not worried about it, and nor am I. So we just with everything that's going on this past year, not being able to see the consultants and stuff anyway. So it's it's a tumor on my pituitary gland, Kalina, prolactin adenoma. It's not a killer, so I'm not going to die, but it's still it's non-cancerous and what have you. But
Thank
yeah,
God.
yeah.
But it's something you have to deal with.
Yeah, it's always there. Yeah, it's always in the back of your mind.
Right.
Again, no pun intended.
Yeah.
But with these things, when you first get them, you feel I wouldn't go outside because I thought people, I felt like I was a unicorn or something, and everybody could see this great big horn sticking out of my head. But no, you get over it. And my crafting has kept me going.
Yep.
This
Mhm.
that's, I mean, it's my business, but it's more than a business. It's my hobby. It's my sanity.
Right.
Yeah.
I agree.
Wow,
Yeah.
Sally Ann, I'm in awe of all of you ladies that have just walked through so much. And yeah, I feel so honored to be in the presence of all of you.
You're a sweetheart.
Yes, I do, Tracy.
Thank you, Cupcake.
I'm on drugs for the rest of my life. But I don't care. I can cope with that.
Right.
Okay, great big hug from
I
everybody.
know. I just want to
Group hug.
smooch all of you.
Group hug to everybody in the chat.
Aw.
Anymore.
No.
Ugh.
No.
Yeah, but it's life's a bitch, and then you marry one. Is it they say? My husband can tell you all about that.
Oh gosh. Well,
Or hey, men have their bitchy moments too.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
don't they? Oh my gosh. Oh jeez.
But yeah,
I can.
Robin Lane, I'm not crying. Aw, Robin Lane.
No.
I'll pass you my wet tissue. Here.
Bless.
It's okay.
Heather.
I'm just saying.
So cute.
It's fun.
I mean, I haven't told I wouldn't want anybody to feel sorry or anything, because that's life.
No.
You've got to
No.
get life throws us. If it throws us lemons, we make lemonade.
Yeah.
We get it.
Lemonade
Yeah.
is yummy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
absolutely.
But I think when you bare your soul, so to speak, not everything, but you know what I mean. People a lot of times can relate, not necessarily in what we're going through, but just, we're just human beings and we're all going through something. And if you have that compassion, it shows, and people are drawn to that, especially now, especially with how everything is in the world. People just want acceptance and want to be a part of something.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's what this community gives,
Yeah, definitely. Let me just even though I've been on these drugs for like 10 years, Tracy, I don't know the name of them. Hang on a minute. Oh.
She reminds me of one of those little claymations like Wind in the Willows inside of her little hovel.
Yeah.
That's one of the drugs I have to take, but the one for my
God.
tumour is just want to make sure there's no quinine, QUINAGOLIDE. Did you get that, Tracy?
Oh.
mean, I've got fibromyalgia and chronic fatigue syndrome as well, but you know, that's just to add to the list. But yeah, but hey, I take my vitamin D twice a day, so I won't get this lurgy.
That's good.
I keep telling everybody, you got to take vitamin D.
Take your vitamin D. Good.
Florida Gray, we don't get you.
It's that important?
What's that, sorry?
Vitamin D?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, very important.
Oh, yeah. Take vitamin
Okay.
D.
I'm going to find some vitamin D then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Oh, yeah.
You definitely need it.
What's vitamin D for?
Immunity and yeah.
It's when this all sort of first came out, and it was like it was affecting the black community, or you know, brown, whatever you want to call them. It was affecting them more, and you know, I sort of looked into this and I thought, well, why is it affecting them more? And then because we get our vitamin D from the sun, where because how they're differently made, their skin's differently made, they need more vitamin D, and because we don't get so much, I don't know, I mean, over there it's different, isn't it, because you get far better weather than we get here, so they so yeah, vitamin D gives you, that's what you get from the sun. So because we don't get it as much here, and I kept saying right at the beginning, everybody should be taking vitamin D. Everybody. My daughter had coronavirus. She was tested positive. She was quite poorly. And I was literally sat, she was here. I mean, she's 21, but she was dripping with sweat, and she was talking on the phone, on my phone, and I was talking on my phone because we were talking to the NHS and what have you. And I never got it. And I swear it was a vitamin D.
Maybe it is.
Good.
Because you didn't get it, thank goodness.
I didn't know. She tested positive. I didn't.
Wow.
Does she live at home?
Yeah, she was at university when this all started, so I couldn't see either of my daughters because one was at university and the other one wasn't. Well, she was doing shopping for us, but having to drop it off. But yeah, so when she came back, and everything sort of started lifting here quite quickly, her boyfriend was in one of the other cities, and yeah, she'd been over there, and I think they'd been out to the pub and that, and she came back and she'd gone to university, and because she started a different university, and she said she wasn't feeling too well. So when she came home, you know, she was absolutely, the way she described it was the worst ever hangover that you can ever imagine.
Really?
That's how she felt, yeah. But
So it affected her stomach.
Sorry?
It affected her stomach?
Yeah, she, I think hence why the toilet roll comes into it. But yeah, and her boyfriend, he'd been quite violently sick, you know, about a month ago now, and she swears he had it then.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, on the brighter note, my daughter, who is a vet, she's actually going to be giving the vaccines out. She's got to do a course to learn how to put the vaccine into people and how to talk to them and everything like that. So that's what she's.
Oh, good. That's
Yeah.
Mr. Shonda is here.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Mr. Shonda is here.
Shonda Knight?
Huh? Shonda Knight.
Well, he's from the UK.
Mr. Shannonite?
Mr. Shannonite.
Looks like we're buying shares in vitamin. Yeah, definitely vitamin D. How much vitamin D? I mean,
vitamin D.
I agree. I totally agree with you, Sally. Yeah. Vitamin D.
I have to take it in with calcium.
Elizabeth wants to know how much vitamin D, and I would like to know that also.
Well, I just take the chewable calcium and vitamin D because I've had bariatric surgery, so I have to take that because obviously I can't produce vitamin D now. But I think Danny's got
5,000.
I take 5,000.
This is what I take. 5,000. IU. This is and it's Garden
Does it
of
have
Life,
K in it?
and
Yeah.
and I get it on Amazon. And I don't show up with any when I've gotten my labs. I am not deficient, so this is really good stuff.
Good.
So
Get some of that, you guys.
mhm. You have to take vitamin D. You do. Sally
What's
Ann,
landed on
yeah,
your screen?
it's a really good point.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've made my father, who's 83 this year. I've told him and my stepmom they've got to start taking it as well.
Yeah.
Everywhere I go, vitamin D, vitamin D.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah.
But I won't be getting the vaccine myself, that's for sure.
Oh, you're not?
No, because it's the flu. I had the flu jab, and that's what I ended up being paralysed from the neck down. So I ain't
Right.
risking it. I know it's not
Okay.
the flu jab, but
Yeah.
I'm a lot older than what I was when I was 18. I don't think I could
Me
cope with it.
too. Me too. I get it. I'm not getting the vaccine either. So
No,
I
I'm
get
not either.
you. No, I'm not going to do it. So.
That's right, Miss Mary. Go get some vitamin D. Vitamin D.
Mm-hmm.
Got a new member, Wolf Spirit.
Vitamin D.
Aw, welcome.
Oh, a new member.
Welcome, Wolf Spirit, to the deputy
Spirit.
member.
What can't you stand, Kalina Barker?
To be,
Yes, I had a blood
Danny,
panel.
why aren't you going to take the vaccine? Do you have a special reason for it?
What, me?
I was asking Danny. She said
Oh, right.
she wouldn't take it.
Well, I don't want to get controversial.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually, Sally Ann, why don't you, I would love for you to tell us why you're not going to take the vaccine, and then I'll pipe in.
She had Guillain-Barré
Yeah.
syndrome, and that's really, really hard to overcome and get over. It's basically you're paralyzed, and if you survive it, it's really, really hard to learn how to walk and move your arms, your legs, everything. You have to start all over again, just like you're a toddler.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's bad.
Yeah, and I'm not risking that again. It was very hard when I was 18. I'm 49 now, and I don't think, with everything else that I've got, I don't think I'd be able to come back from that, to be fair.
I agree.
Yeah.
So I am 51.
What? You don't look it. You look like you're.
Wow. No, I'm 51 years old. I had vaccines when I was a child, of course, and I had no say in it. I choose not to get it just because I'm on I guess a health path right now that is very clean and free from any drugs, toxins, exactly. So I think it would intervene and get in the way.
Yeah.
So that's my journey right now. But I have tested negative twice for COVID, so I feel I'm okay.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I know it's very controversial, so I don't want to.
My main worry is that they've taken it's gone through so quick.
It's my choice.
Yeah,
it's my choice. That's all.
Yeah.
So.
I think it's your choice, and that's not controversial.
what
Yeah.
would be controversial is if you're trying to shove your beliefs onto
Right.
somebody else. That's when it gets controversial.
Right.
Yeah.
And I don't.
Yeah.
Can I say
And
something?
yeah,
I know you guys were talking about vitamin D, and
Mhm.
I just want to say, before you start taking it, talk to your doctor first and
Okay.
see what they recommend for you to take. Because for everybody's different. And like for me, I actually had my blood tested years ago, and I'm vitamin D deficient. So at the beginning, I had to take a lot more vitamin D to get my levels brought up. And then now I'm on maintenance vitamin D. So there is a big difference on how much you should take, depending on you. So just talk to your doctor first.
Yeah,
Right.
mine's
idea,
prescribed
Patty.
from my doctor.
I agree. Good point, Nana Patty. Very good point.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
definitely.
I take one pill once a week, but it's a
What pill is
prescription
that?
vitamin.
What do you take? What's your pill?
My
Davita.
pill- Oh, vitamin D. But she had to
Oh,
prescribe
good.
it because it was so strong. Yeah.
Right.
And see, I take 3 a day.
Mhm.
Wow.
I have osteoporosis and osteopenia. So I have to take vitamin D and calcium twice a day, and then vitamin D once a day.
Yeah.
So I'm loading up on the D and the calcium.
Are yours chewy ones?
No, they're not. They're hard, big pills.
Yeah, mine are chewable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
these are capsules. They're green and they're digestible.
Yeah, that's
The
about how
Garden of Life brand I really like. It's on Amazon, and that's their vitamin D. It looks yeah. But yeah, I take that every day. So.
Where's Scooter?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
She's always in the background listening to us.
Are you watching something on TV, Scooter?
You can see right there what I'm watching.
Oh, it's us, isn't it?
Oh.
Well, there goes that attitude award again.
Yep.
Another plus in the
You can
cap.
see right there when I'm watching.
Love it, darling. Love it. Love you, Scooter. You know I love you.
I love you too.
I know. I'm just picking. I feel so bad for you.
We all got to do that. We all got to pick on each other.
I know, but I want you to go lay down and like really rest on the couch and quit worrying. I promise. We won't talk about bad things, gross things, or.
Oh yeah, I know.
weird
I know.
things.
I'm
just
just
gonna
here in
make
the
a coffee.
recliner. I'm relaxing in the recliner.
I don't know
Good for
that
you.
young Patty. She's pretty naughty. She likes to
I
get.
know.
She
You know,
gets all
that lady at night,
controversial.
Patty.
I don't know how you guys kept getting muted earlier.
I don't either.
Was she muting?
Oh,
Yeah.
Scooter, you're so naughty.
What do you think? And she's playing with the little button nail, putting little handprints all over everybody.
No, that really isn't me. I was wondering who that is for real.
You had that glove sticking up somebody's nose a minute ago. I don't know who.
I couldn't even do that. How could I do it?
It's on your screen now on
No,
YouTube.
and it stopped there. I don't understand that. I could not do that for real. I couldn't.
He's smiling right now, I can tell.
Yeah, you know what? You're not coming on camera to show us you laughing behind the scenes.
No, I'm not.
Because you know that's how you give yourself away.
Really, I didn't do that. I was really wondering. I thought maybe Carolyn was doing it, but why would she? And then
Do we have a ghost in Zoom? We've got a ghost
real,
in
I
Zoom.
swear, guys, I did not
Maybe.
do that. I swear. That was not me.
Oh, there's probably one of the boys on the way to get. Well, it's late though.
Yeah, because they'd be in bed for school.
What is tomorrow? Thursday?
Carolyn's house is haunted?
Well,
Oh.
it's those baby dolls. Don't tell her I said that.
The Chucky doll.
You know, it's like the baby dolls. I get in trouble.
Oh my gosh, those dolls.
Carolyn's dolls are awake and they're walking around the house.
You know they are.
With a cat jumping up, but she doesn't have a cat.
Maybe it's Rocky.
Yeah, maybe Rocky. I
The
hope he's not
squirrel.
on his cage flying around.
Wouldn't that be funny if he got out and like flew in their room and like landed on their face and they're asleep one night? Scared the crap out of you. You know? Just wham.
Oh, it'd be so funny.
She jumped high enough when Jimmy fell down the stairs, didn't she?
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
that
right?
was hysterical. I'm telling you, I laughed. I was crying out laughing so hard.
I had to keep rewinding it and watch it because it was just.
No.
But I'm terrible like that. If I see somebody fall in the street, I laugh and then I go, "Oh God, are you okay?"
Like my daughter, she does that. She laughs first. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Don't laugh. But no, I ain't ugly. Just the first thing I do. No, but it's not funny.
The other week, I stepped out my back door, which is on the side, and I was trying to get my dogs in, and the neighbours were out, and I literally just went poof straight on the floor.
No.
And they were laughing at me. They said, "Oh God, 1 minute you were there, next minute you were gone." But you get up really quickly and like, "Yeah, I'm fine." Just where they had to say, "Oh, you were there 1 minute and gone," I was like, I thought I'd got up quick enough. They hadn't seen me.
Kissing your top lip. Your
Like a cat.
But the way he went down, because I don't know if they have carpet on those stairs.
But he rolled down, didn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
mean, when
like
I go
a
down the
ball.
stairs, I go on my backside, you know, boof all the way down.
Exactly. But he literally, like a ball, just rolled down. I thought, oh my gosh, I wonder with his glasses, you know, if he hurt himself.
Yeah, that was painful.
Yeah.
He was a red blur behind Carolyn.
And you know what I
I
love?
know.
And I said something to Carolyn about it after. Here he is falling down, and it looked like the ceiling, because if you remember on it, it was shaking.
Yes.
And what she says to him is, "Jimmy, I thought the ceiling was going to fall down on me." And here he is falling down the steps.
I know, it was pretty funny. The reaction. Oh my
I'm
gosh.
telling you, I was laughing so hard.
Me too.
They
Me
thought that,
too.
you know, Jay Bell's left that day. They said, "What do you think? She polished the steps." Not funny. It's not funny, but I was like, no way. In his union
Did
suit.
she leave that day?
Uh-huh. That's what somebody said.
Oh my gosh.
She left?
Yeah, she was there.
I forgot
She
about
was sat on the
that.
sofa or something, wasn't she?
She was on the computer
I
screen.
never
in
understood
front
why
of-
she didn't come on camera while she was there. I thought just even for a minute. You know, I thought how
It
boring
was
would it be?
really weird because she didn't come on
You can't
camera.
do
Yeah.
that when you're witness protection.
I know, Tracy. Jimmy's got 9 lives. I know.
Well, I just think poor Jimmy just finishes falling down the stairs and she yells at him.
No.
She did. She scared him.
That's what I'm saying. When
And then he waddles over to the camera and he's like, "I'm okay." And his glasses are back. A piece of blood running.
I
But
know.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm all good. I'm good.
Poor Jimmy.
I'm all over myself. I was
Like
hurt.
it's not bad enough that he just flew down the stairs.
And the kids are like, "Dad, what happened?"
He laughed so.
everybody's yelling at me.
Oh, right. Man, I knew somebody
Oh
had
my
said that.
God! What are you?
Bless you. I feel so sorry for him. He's so small. He said he was going to sneak down there anyway. Oh,
I guess
me.
he was wasn't he trying to sneak up on Carolyn and make funny faces behind her back?
Yeah.
Or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
he
going to.
He was
Or
trying to
pays his
sneak
own
up
back
or
in
something.
mysterious ways.
Oh, that's funny.
I'd have broke something.
Was funny.
I
He's
fell
so
down some.
easy going.
He is. I know. I wonder what he felt like the next day if he was all sore.
Oh, I
Hi,
bet.
Daniel C.
Oh,
You know he had to be black and blue somewhere.
Yeah.
At the river, we were staying with somebody, and they had the steps weren't very wide, but they were straight down and they were really slick. And one morning I staggered out, and I don't even think I hit the second step, and my feet flew up, and I just, boom, boom, boom. But they said underneath at the next level, sounding like the roof was coming in, because I'm sure just that sound. Are you
I
okay?
tumbled
I'm
down.
fine. I'm fine. Yep, everything's great. It's just a horrible feeling. You can't fix it. You can't stop it.
Yeah.
It's best just to let it go, isn't it? Don't try and hold on or it just
just go with
bounce.
it. You're going. There's no stopping.
I tumbled down a flight of cement stairs. My boyfriend and I were going out for dinner, and I had a skirt on with those little kitten heels, and there's some of the parts of the cement had little bumps in them, and I guess a part of the cement made contact with one of my heels, and that was very close to the top, and my boyfriend was walking ahead of me, and because I'm short, like I'm 5'4", and he's tall. He was like 6'3", and so he's walking ahead of me, and he was talking to me, and he was trying, poor guy, he's trying really hard not to laugh, but I was like, he was talking to me, and then all of a sudden I was just gone, and he said he turned around and I was just this little heap on the bottom of the stairs.
Poor thing.
And thank God I didn't get all scraped up. I don't know how I didn't get scraped up, but yeah,
That I always
it was
laugh
funny
and
though. It happened so fast.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
sorry,
always have
Sally.
to laugh and then feel bad after.
Well, I couldn't help but start laughing after, because I was just like, I don't know what it was, but I couldn't stop laughing, because I just kept thinking what I must have looked like just tumbling down those stairs in a skirt. Oh my God.
Oh gosh. But that would hurt on cement steps. Ugh.
God,
I know. I don't know how, honest to God, I don't know how I didn't get all scraped up. It was just crazy. Although I did have a really spectacular accident one time.
You did?
My dad is German Jewish, and so he left Germany when he was like 18, and he came over here to Canada and met my mom, and he was single for a few years, and then after he met my mom and married her, and so he had this family, and he didn't really get along with his parents, and so finally things started getting reconciled between them, and our grandparents, his mom and dad came and visited us a few times in Canada, but he had a brother still in Germany, and one of my grandparents still lived in Germany, and so they kept saying, "Come home, bring the family to Germany," and so we went to Germany to spend time with them, and we were in this little tiny rural. I can never say that word.
I know, rural.
What?
Rural.
Yeah. And little tiny little village that like had one church, a tiny little post office on the side of the a little grocery store, and everything else was like farming houses and cows and chickens, and so it's kind of down in the bottom of this valley of all these hills all around. And so we made friends with this girl named Astrid, and so she had to go to school for half a day, and so she said, just take my bike and my roller skates and play around and have fun, and then as soon as I get home from school we'll go hang out. So my sister, there's a halfway up the hill there's this graveyard. So my sister was like, let's go up to the because there's like really pretty roads and trees, and she goes, let's go. I had the roller skates on and she had the bike, and she goes, let's go up the hill, and I was like, okay. And then so we were halfway up the hill, and she goes, wouldn't it be fun if we went all the way to the top of the hill and then you could roller skate down? And I was like, yeah.
Oh my
And
goodness.
so we go to the top of the hill, and then I was thinking, God, this is going to be fun. And started going down the hill, and of course, physics is not a part of your brain chemistry when you're a little girl.
Oh.
So I was flying down the hill, and of course you pick up speed.
Yep.
And then the little pebbles on the road started. My legs were like all over the place. I was like trying to bring my legs together. And then next thing I know, I was thinking, I started screaming because I thought, oh my God, I can't stop. And my sister was too far ahead of me by that time because she's on the bike, and so she didn't hear me. And then the next thing I know, I was like head over heels, like going in this direction and that direction. I was like screaming. And I guess I screamed so loud I didn't realize it. All the farmers that were working out their fields were like all racing towards me, running running. The ones that were walking were running, and the ones that were on their tractors were driving their tractors towards me. I guess I was quite the sight. And they had to run me to the doctor. The doctor had a little office on the side of his house, and they brought me there and got me all bandaged up, and oh my God. And then of course I was like very famous in that little community because I was the Canadian girl that, you know where I landed?
No.
I landed right outside the gates of the graveyard.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
And
Did
all
you
the
fly?
villagers. What's that?
Did you fly? I mean, your body just fly over?
Yeah, I was
From the
just like
bike?
flying once because I was going so fast. I guess once I started tumbling, I just was like tumbling and tumbling and tumbling, and oh my God, I had scrapes. I lost some of my hair on the back of my head because I had scrapes on my head. I had scrapes on my forehead. I had scrapes on my shoulder. I had scrapes everywhere.
You break
It
anything?
was wild. And villagers were bringing food over to my grandparents' house, and everybody wanted to look at me because I I looked like a bit like Frankenstein because I had bandages everywhere.
Did you break anything?
No, thank God, because I guess when you're a kid, some of your bones are just made out of rubber or something. I don't know, but
wow.
I just remember my legs were like going out, and I was trying to like bring them back in, and then I guess.
Wait a minute.
What?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we've got some trouble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Don't go attacking anyone in the chat.
Let's be sweet.
We're not gonna allow that. No attacking anyone in chat.
Yeah, no, we can't be doing that to each other. We gotta build each other up, not tear each other down.
We're not gonna make more problems.
No, the door's been closed on that, so let's leave it where it is.
I don't know what's going on, but yeah.
I don't either, but
I'm not sure either, but
I know what's going on.
Well, that's good because Nana Patty's on the job.
I wasn't looking at the chat.
I
And
wasn't either,
somebody
but I see
luckily
it.
informed me to,
Huh?
Thank you for letting me know. You know, Nana Patty, what was going on?
I saw what was going on, yeah.
Oh, okay.
She got hawk eyes.
I wasn't watching the chat either, but I saw, and I deleted.
Okay.
Okay.
Aw, I hope there's not hurt feelings in the.
Let's all have a lollipop.
Well, it's just, we just need to not have a mentality of division.
Right.
We just need to have a mentality
Right.
of staying together. We just need to stay together. We can't let this rip us apart.
Definitely not.
No, because then that fake J Bells will have won.
Will win.
Exactly. We can't let her win.
No.
I agree, Nana
It
Patty.
literally
Absolutely.
is good versus evil, right?
Yep.
It is.
Augie, Ed Jean, I guess it was called. Scooter. Hey, listen, Casbat was hurt too, okay? She was hurt. And, we all were hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things will work out eventually. They will.
Yeah.
I just keep praying and asking God to take what was meant for harm and turning it around for his honor and his glory.
Yeah.
And for something good to come out of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I don't think you've been deleted, just the comments.
I think we're okay now.
That's cool. Okay.
Danielle's on the job.
We'll hold hands and sing Kumbaya. Another log fire.
Kumbaya.
Oh
Now I
my
feel like
goodness.
Troop Beverly Hills.
What's the Beverly Hills one?
No,
Tracy?
Troop Beverly Hills. Remember with Shelley?
Oh yeah.
Oh shoot, what was Shelley?
No.
The one that played in Cheers.
Yeah.
Oh, Shelley. Oh my God.
I know.
Why does their name
I
just
see
go
her, but I
right
can't
out?
even in a little outfit.
Is it Shelley Long?
Well,
Yes.
that's what I said. I figured I'm wrong because I'm
It
not
is
very.
Shelley Long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was so funny, that movie.
Well, what was the movie?
She was a Beverly Hills wife that was getting a divorce, and she became a troop leader for her daughter. And everything was Beverly Hills type. I mean, when they went camping, they went to the Beverly Hilton or something.
Oh my God. They called that camping?
Yep. And she had fondue.
Yeah. This is glamping.
She what?
It really was a cute movie.
I think it was called like Hollywood? No. Beverly Hills Camp or I don't know.
It was Troop Beverly Hills, remember?
Troop. Oh, yeah, Troop. You're right. My bad. I didn't hear you say that. That was cute.
Does anyone here watch The Real Housewives?
Yeah.
Oh God, no.
A lot. Yeah, I used to be so into them.
No.
Am I guilty?
Is that your guilty pleasure, Daddy?
Yes, it is.
Which franchise is your favorite?
I watch all of them. Like I watch all the Bravo, the Housewives, everything. So I'm just saying, is anyone here guilty of that? Oh.
Are we gonna have to
There's
have a
some real good
plaque for
smackdowns in those shows,
The
eh?
Housewives.
Really? I used
watched
to watch
some of
all of them.
Oh,
I
really?
like Teresa Vanderpump, and I have her watch.
Oh, Lisa
Oh, here we go.
Vanderpump. Oh my gosh.
This is the hour of name dropping with Scooter.
Oh, and I took a real good picture of her getting out of her car, and her with her law. Oh my gosh, the picture is beautiful. I'm gonna see if I can find it on my phone right now.
Okay. Okay. Very good. Very good.
You'll never guess what reality show I watch.
What?
Tell us, Davida, please.
Don't you want to guess?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's
Giant
see.
Cave.
What
Huh?
would Davida
It's not
watch?
Bachelor, I know that.
Oh,
It's
the
something
Mob
good.
Wives. The Mob Wives.
Oh, I used to watch Mob Wives all
Yeah.
the time. Yes.
Oh, me too. I love that show.
Something
Jerry
ratchet.
Springer.
No.
No. No.
Marriage boot camp.
No.
Is it a reality show?
Yeah.
The Kardashians.
Yes.
Kardashians. Yep. Me too. I'm
That's it.
guilty.
Well, I used to watch them, but no, that's not what I'm thinking of anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
Give up.
So
What's the
See,
Not
matter?
I'm
the
at a
Mob Wives.
disadvantage again.
Well, you know what? I am too because I don't have a TV. I just usually and so I don't know a lot of those shows.
Oh,
Okay.
well,
90 Day Fiance. Somebody
yes.
saying
Yes.
that's Danielle
Oh, yeah.
C.
Yes, I've watched a few of those episodes. They're fascinating.
Well,
Oh,
once you
yes.
start seeing the character, then you got to find out what happens with them.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Absolutely. Yep.
Because then you start getting nosy.
Uh-huh.
Florida Gray Lady said the Naked Survival Show.
That's
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah. I don't watch it, but yeah, it's a real show.
Is there a Naked Survival Show?
Oh yeah.
What?
Florida
How
Gray.
about show up? I mean, just their butt.
Big Brother. I love Big Brother. Push. I watched every season. So
There's the
good.
Housewives of Salt Lake City.
I
Yeah,
haven't
Oh.
that's
watched
fairly
that one. I'm
new.
gonna watch that.
Is anyone watching that?
No.
That I think that's a train wreck.
Oh
I
really?
love
Oh,
the train
gosh.
wreck.
No, that the Salt Lake City
Scooter
Housewives
likes the train
is
wreck.
I love the train
a
wreck.
total train wreck.
The one I love
I
the most of the Housewives, my absolute favorite. Well, my absolute favorite used to be Mob Wives, but that went
yes,
off
me
air.
too. Uh-huh.
And then now it's Jersey. Jersey Housewives are my favorite.
Jersey. Oh my gosh. Absolutely. I love the Jersey
like them.
Housewives. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Oh, good, Beth. Another big
I
brother.
do. So there's Jersey, OC,
Orange County.
where
OC.
Orange County. There's New York.
Beverly
There's
Hills.
Beverly Hills.
The Big Brothers
Um,
one. I
Yeah.
tried watching those a couple of times, and I don't know. I just
Dallas.
I know.
The Dallas. Dallas
Dallas.
is pretty good. I like the Dallas.
That's the
I don't
movie?
like, yeah, but I don't like the Salt Lake City. It's weird.
No, I
No.
saw it once. I didn't care for it.
Yeah.
You know what
me
I'm really
neither.
curious about?
Oh, and Atlanta, the Atlanta ladies.
Yep.
I love
Oh,
them. Yeah, I
Yeah, they
love
got
them.
really for a while.
They'd be very dramatic.
Yeah.
But I'm curious about what Nana Patty's secret
Yeah, Nana Patty.
Isn't it weird how we all have
guilty pleasures.
Five,
Voice.
5D paint, diamond painting. That's her secret pleasure.
no.
The voice.
And
What is
balls.
it?
The voice.
Tell us.
The voice?
voice.
Oh,
The
the
voice.
Oh,
voice.
yeah.
I love that.
Oh,
Oh,
Voice.
I love the voice. Me
I
too.
love those singing shows, the audition
Mhm.
ones. Oh my God. And even some of the, because what didn't that one it was a Korean guy that he invented that dance that everybody dances now.
Mhm.
Well, the floss.
No,
The flo-
before that.
The floss.
Before that.
I don't know.
Can you sing,
Um,
Kellyanne?
because he auditioned and
What's
even
that?
though he
No,
was
no, no.
completely horrible, it was
Who,
so
who's
funny.
Scooter with there?
The floss.
That's Lisa Vanderpump.
So did he actually get on the show, Cupcake?
This is
Who
the name.
said Lisa
Yeah, he
Vanderpump?
was on the,
Yeah.
I don't
From,
think it was
I
the voice,
love.
but it was,
from Beverly Hills Housewives.
Yes, I love Lisa Vanderpump. Scooter.
I noticed you're on the side of the wine, though, Scooter.
Oh yeah, there was, yeah, see all the wine there? And she had one of her
Uh-huh.
dogs with her. He was laying on the table. And
oh,
Maddie
you're
was,
showing us.
yeah, I was showing. Supposed to be looking. Look,
Oh,
Cupcake.
sorry. Gangnam
Aw.
Style, that's that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh,
Bonnie and Maddie and I went up there to meet her in Chicago.
oh, you're
And I said one of
sitting
my
with the Real Housewives?
sarcastic, huh?
You're sitting with somebody from the Real Housewives?
Yes, Lisa Vanderpump. Hello.
Oh,
Oh my gosh,
I've been
Scooter.
under a rock. I have no clue who she is.
Lisa Vanderpump? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, she's like, I love her.
Oh, she is
is.
absolutely
It's
more
so
beautiful
Oh,
in real life than
She looks
she is on that
beautiful.
really?
show. Yeah.
Timestamp, Kevin. This is the beginning of the name dropping hour with Scooter. Just saying.
The beginning of
Lisa
the
Come on,
end.
Kevin.
Vanderpump.
Write it
Her
down.
daughter was there and her
Oh,
son-in-law.
yeah. Here we go.
And
Really?
I forget who
Oh,
else.
Scooter.
Yeah, it was really neat. Mary says,
Oh,
calm down to Scooter.
Right?
no, she's a major,
There you
for
go.
me, she's a major celebrity. I
Oh,
am
yeah.
really impressed, Scooter.
Wow.
That's
Well, she came
amazing.
to Chicago. It's not like, she was here at my house. You
Yeah,
know?
she was. She just dropped by your house and
You're kind of
just,
acting like it,
just
though.
popped in to say hi.
And I feel like she's there.
Lisa Vanderpump.
Yes, I did watch Vanderpump Rules quite a bit, Ivy Lynn.
Oh,
Watch
I
it
love that
anymore,
show too.
but I used to.
Yeah.
That
Oh, that's
Right.
amazing.
I've had tea with the Queen.
What?
No, I'm joking. I
Oh,
am joking, everybody. I
What'd
no,
you say?
I said I had tea with the Queen, but then I remembered. Hang on a minute. No, I'm joking.
That's okay.
Or you'll start jumping on me.
Oh. We would probably believe you.
Lisa
You know what?
Vanderpump is
It's
very
when, it's when
British.
people it's when people say, "Where are you from?"
True.
"Oh, I'm from such and such." "Oh, my auntie lives there. Do you know her?"
Right. I thought it was just a southern thing.
Oh, oh my goodness.
oh, where's that building that's all sparkly with the Christmas tree, Scoots?
What building?
On your icon or your TV.
That's my window and the little Christmas tree in here.
Oh, that's
Aw.
your Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like a
Thank
building.
you.
Oh, and you have your Christmas lights on. Oh, it looked like a building. I thought you
Well,
were
it is a
showing
house. It's a house that I'm in, that I live in.
I love all your Christmas lights. They're pretty.
Very amazing. Yeah, it's beautiful, Scooter.
I love that you still have
They'll
your
be up for
Christmas
a
tree.
long time. I like the lights. I want to keep them up, and the little tree. Why not?
Amen.
Right.
I love Christmas. Hang on to it as long as possible.
No,
I was
mine's
only saying
sad
that
about
to
it.
my lot yesterday. Might as well just leave it up because I don't think we'll be going anywhere this year.
Right. Good,
Yeah, and you'll
good
see,
point.
yes, that's true. She's a big
Right,
star,
my
so she
birthday.
needs all her lights.
Aww.
Right. That's right. She is a big star, Cupcake. Daniel said. That's true.
That is true.
Our Scooter star with all her lights.
Good for you, Scooter. I took all my Christmas decorations down. They're all gone. Good for you. You kept them up.
Well, I used to always take them down, like the rest of the normal world.
Where did you say you lived again?
The normal world. I know.
But
Wow.
I didn't hang them. I don't know. I like the colors and everything. Why not?
Yeah,
Like
it's
last
nice
year, you
to
do
look
whatever.
at. Yeah.
Yes, we've gone into major lockdown in the UK.
Oh.
Are you, Sally Ann?
Yeah.
How bad is it over there? Like how
Yesterday we had 1,041 people die from it.
Whoa.
Which is the worst it's been since April last year.
So when you
So,
say
oh
we, are you talking about your region or all of the UK?
The whole UK.
Oh, I mean, still, it's
oh wow.
very sad.
Yeah, it hasn't been that high since April from when we were in the first lockdown. We're the worst country in Europe for it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did y'all ever get out of lockdown? I mean, you got out some, right? Or,
You can go to your essential shops to do your shopping. You're allowed to go out and exercise. And you're allowed to go out for medical reasons if you've got an appointment or what have you. But I mean, I haven't had a hospital appointment since since this all started, really, because I'm certainly not going to go into any hospital either to do anything. But yeah. But
and did they?
Yeah, we're on lockdown already, Mary.
To be not to be nosy, but do y'all get you don't have to answer this, it's not my business, but we like how do you say this? We've gotten a stimulus check. The government gave us a check to everyone, like once or twice this year. Do y'all, I've heard other countries are getting a large amount or a considerable amount every month, or that might not be true. There's nothing there.
They have been helping out companies and stuff. The people that are working for a company, they've been put on what we call furlough. So they're getting 80%. The government's paying 80% of their wage, and I think the companies are then making up the other 20%. So yeah, so it's been it's been okay, I think, but for us that are self-employed, it's we haven't had much help at all up to now. But yeah, we're surviving. I've had to get the old flour out and make my own bread and what have you. So yeah, it's but yeah, they have helped out. I mean, we've had a lot of people that have obviously lost everything, lost their jobs and stuff. And yeah, they're on employment support allowance and universal credits and stuff. So yeah, I think that like I say, they're damned if they do and they're damned if they don't. So it's this is new to everybody. So I get a bit naffed when people start getting thingy about it.
Yeah, I don't want to open a can of worms. I just kind of wondered, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah. No. I mean, I just when people are going, we don't get this, we don't get that, and I'm like, well, no, none of us do. So just suck it up.
Yep. I help everybody.
We've had £2,000, 2,000 a month. What are you talking about? Money, Mary, or people dying? But yeah, I'm not sure what everybody's. Different people are getting different amounts of money and what have you. But we've lost quite a few big companies as well, so it's affecting everybody, isn't it? It's
yeah.
it's we had. I know we're not meant to talk politics and what have you, but we had like the Black Lives Matters situation over here, and it's like, come on, you lot. I know it's really important, but we're in the middle of a pandemic. Have your rallies and what have you when we're over this, because all you're doing is you're going to cause more deaths, and you could be killing your own grandmother, or by going out and rioting and what have you. So
Well, one day we'll get over there.
Sorry?
One day I'm ready to get over there. I'm just ready to go anywhere. I mean, let's just be honest. I said that
One
last
day,
night.
maybe in 2035 or something, we might be
Right,
allowed to.
When I said last night, 10th of Judember. Like, how easy was it just to get in the car and go? And just,
I
know.
I don't care.
Yeah, the Ramblers are gonna have to take a road trip and go to the UK.
Yeah.
Camp out in your garden.
I've got a great big minibus out there.
Oh.
So ready.
We'll be all sleeping in the minibus.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously people always say, oh, when they live somewhere, it's miserable, you don't want to come here, sort of thing. But yeah, the weather's horrible here. So if you don't like the weather, wait 10 minutes.
Right. We have some of that too. I don't guess it's as rainy, I would say, as y'all get, but I don't know.
Well, that's what we do best, the British. We moan about the weather.
How much do you have hot weather? Or do you have any hot weather over there?
Not really. I mean, this year was probably, I would say, probably one of the warmer ones, but I think that's probably because nobody was at work, and we went and got an allotment and grown our own vegetables and stuff, so it was sort of out in the sun all the time. So I think you notice it a bit more. So this year was better.
Oh, good.
But with this global warming and stuff like that, they're saying that it's going to get worse. But I'm not very good in the heat anyway.
Yeah.
I much prefer to be colder because you can put more clothes on.
Mm-hmm.
When it's hot, you can't take clothes off, too many clothes off without getting arrested.
Right. Man.
Or putting somebody into shock.
Yeah.
I know I would.
Oh, I love Savannah, Lynn. Oh, Savannah, Georgia is so pretty.
Sorry?
I was reading, Ivy Lynn said she's going to take her son to the airport to Savannah, Georgia. And it's so pretty.
Oh, is it pretty there?
Oh, it's gorgeous. Like the old Southern downtown, like you would see in Gone with the Wind, kind of.
Oh, my God.
Oh, but so pretty. Trees, all of it.
Well, isn't Savannah, Georgia supposed to be the haunted place in the United States?
Be the who place?
Savannah, Georgia?
Is the what'd you say?
Haunted, like most haunted place.
Well, it
in
could
the
be. I
United
don't know. I'm not sure about that. But
I don't know.
We was laughing about this the other day because somebody was saying, about the UK having haunted places.
Mm-hmm.
I was saying something about, when I watch the American ones and they say, oh, this building's 200 years old. And I was like, yeah, I've got knickers older than that.
Right.
Because, obviously, we've got buildings that go back thousands of years. And
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
little
who was
haunted buildings here.
Sorry?
Our cute little hauntings over here.
You've got little hauntings, yeah. We've got a fair few over here. So
Oh yeah, true.
so
Somebody was asking for ghost stories earlier. Is anybody up for ghost stories?
I like them, but I don't know if anybody else does.
Yeah, I don't know if everyone knows.
It doesn't bother me.
Everyone's cool with them.
Can we turn all the lights off?
Mine are off.
Oh, there's somebody named Rachel Rose. I love that name. What a pretty name.
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody seen Jeremy? I just said something about him last night.
Is Jeremy here?
No, she was asking about him. I hadn't seen him in a minute.
Oh,
He was here earlier.
No, was he?
oh, was he?
I can't remember how many days, but it's been a minute. But they all run together.
It's weird without Kevin here, huh?
I know.
I know.
I'm fixing to go shake him out of the bed.
Well, especially for you, Davida.
Deborah. Don't have to think you're awake.
His favorite toy to play with.
Yeah.
I know. I got
I'm
jealous.
not
He
used to
plays
not
with
being
people. Play with.
He
Boy,
loves
he's
picking
quick.
on Davida.
He won't come on till later, till you are asleep.
Yeah.
I'll be like, he was awake. He'll be like, no, she wouldn't.
He is quick with those one-liners.
Right? Oh my gosh, last night in the blue, everything blue. Everybody was. For 3 hours. It was just
I know. I
hilarious.
was trying to keep my eyes open, and
I can't even remember some of them. They were really good.
they
Everybody.
were.
Miss Mary. Oh.
I wonder if he's in Europe. Has he ever said where he lives?
I'm
Is it-
convinced that he's in the UK, but he won't say.
No,
Everyone
no,
else thinks
no,
he's in the States.
no. He's in the mid kind of area. I forgot how he put it the other day. Midwest, but not the cornfields or something. I forget what he said.
yeah, he said about cornfields, but we get a lot of cornfields here.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
See,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
tricking us.
We have in the summer they have what we call maize. So they you've got like all the corn, and they put a maze out for the children to go and play in.
Oh, wow.
That sounds really freaky though, doesn't it?
Sounds
I've
snaky.
just said that out loud.
Yeah. All I think about are snakes. Uh-uh. Nope.
Oh no, we don't get snakes here.
Oh, you don't?
No, we've got a grass snake, and then we've got an adder.
Well, let
But
me bring them on over and help y'all out because we've got plenty.
yeah, no, you can keep them. We
I
had this
cannot.
discussion earlier.
Yeah.
Anything with more than 4 legs or
I'm
no
gonna hurt-
legs,
I'm hurt
they can do
myself
one.
away from them. Mm-mm. Anything that slithers, I ain't got time. Nope.
Nope.
Don't
Or if
play.
it's got more than 4 legs, it's just not natural, is it?
No, not at all. If it's slithery, I'm done. My friend had this black snake at the river, and it's kind of like a cold, I don't know what you call that room. I guess it's kind of a concrete bricked room. And that, oh my gosh, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. That snake was slithering down the side of that wall.
Oh my
And his
God.
girlfriend was filming it, and she went and got him and said, "Hey, come here and look." And he started backstepping. Her boyfriend did, the guy that owned the house. I mean, he about killed himself trying to turn around and get out of there. He was like a woman, but I
Thank
didn't
you,
blame him.
Robin.
And I said,
Again.
he was like, "I can't believe you're filming me," and she was just rolling. I mean, rolling, laughing. And I said, "No, because here's what would have happened. I would have gone and got my gun. I would have had to replace all your whole room because I would have shot that thing as many times as it took until that was a dead snake. Like, no, there's no, you don't owe me anything. But that thing was slithering. It was big. It was probably about, okay, if I exaggerated, I'd say 6 feet long. So I'm going to go with 4, but I'm telling you.
Oh, they can get up to that easy.
Oh my gosh. And a friend came and got it. Said, "It's a good snake." I said, No, there's no good. I understand there are, but in my eyes, in my heart attack self, and yeah, Lord, no.
we had a rattlesnake in the garage, and it was coiled up by the bucket that I used when I used that for my floor. And I was walking by it, and my daughter was just getting ready to get into her car, which is close to the car. And she came back into the house, and then Mark came in and he said, "Stay out of the garage." And I go, "Why?" And we were walking back and forth, out there. And he said, "There's a rattlesnake out here." I go, "What?" I scared the crap out of me. And so he took the shovel and cut its head off and threw it over the thing.
The neighbors.
That thing was huge, huge. And then there was another one a couple of years ago, and it was underneath his tire because they come to get cool, because of the heat. So they'll go under the cars. And so I always will look underneath before I get in because I never want one popping up and biting me. But they jump. I didn't know snakes could jump like that, but they can jump.
What?
Yeah, it's bizarre.
What's a copperhead?
Yeah.
In my backyard, there was a snake, and I was in the dining room. I couldn't believe what I was seeing, but this snake from the flower bed, and we have real high flower beds, jumped from the flower bed all the way over to the barbecue. I stood there watching this, and I thought, "Oh my Lord, what if I had been out there weeding?"
Oh, I'm having anxiety attacks now.
It would have flown on me.
Yeah. Well, there's those
And I would
racer.
have died.
Who thought there's a snake called a racer snake? It chases
You see that, Nanny Pate?
Let's
They
come
go
on.
fast.
Yeah, we ain't got time for that. You've got something that's going to come after me on top of the fact I'm already having a heart attack trying to get away. Listen, legs flapping, Lord knows what would happen. Now, we have them in the Tennessee River. We have copperheads and we have water.
Oh,
and
they're terrible.
One year in particular, I kept saying that summer, it really, it wasn't funny, but it became to be kind of like, okay, wait a minute, there's something going on where I'm going to get bit. I can just feel it. There just too many times. You start really watching in the spring because when the babies are born, they're very aggressive. So I was in the water. I slid off the back of the boat I sank, which is another story for another day. But anyway, I slid off the back of the boat. I already
Was
had
it a boat or a yacht?
Like a ski boat. Well, we can go with yacht. Yacht sounds good. We'll go with yacht.
We'll go with that. Yeah.
Great story. However you want it to go. No, anyway. So I slid into the water, and I'm always watching. I'm very paranoid about the snakes. So I'm always looking through the water, looking at the water, and you learn the difference between a turtle and a snake or a stick. You never know. In the Tennessee River, the way the water flows, there can be sticks and logs. So you're always watching. And then obviously for snakes. So this thing in particular, I am watching this thing from a far distance and I'm like, could be it's traveling a little too fast to be a turtle. So I'm watching it and thinking, okay, it's got to be a stick. It's got to be a stick. And as it's getting closer, I'm like, y'all. And about the time I went to holler, somebody in the boat noticed it too. So now I am swimming back because the current has caught me and I have the rope that I'm going to ski with that I can kind of pull myself. But I'm dragging the one ski behind me and I'm paddling. I get back in the boat. That little baby snake was very aggressive. It was mad. It was coming because it heard a splash. And I didn't understand that. Their sense to go towards something and that sound. And I guess it thought maybe it was a fish or something. But when I got off the boat had been off for a little while. So by the time I slid in, I'm sure I kind of made a little ping. So anyway, I was like, listen, I'll be like Jesus and walk on water. But you tell me a snake. Man into the boat. I don't care what she looks like. She is coming quickly. So another story real fast is we were one of the first times I went with my friends and I'm real picky on who would pull me when I ski because it's not something you play around about. So long story short, they thought it would be, I had not been to this area. They said, oh, we've got this little cove outside of the main channel of the river. We'll put you over there. That'll kind of help. I thought, okay. I didn't want to act like Miss Know-It-All, but I knew I've skied quite a bit of my life. It had been a minute, not saying it hadn't, but it's kind of like riding a bike. well, just need a couple of times to get up. I'm good to go. So I went over again with them. I said, look, when you get ready and I tell you to go, you punch it pretty hard. I like to come up. I don't want to be drugged through the water, So I pop on up and we'll be good to go. So the first time they take me over to this area, it's kind of shallow. It's not real deep. The boat's pretty big to be in this area, but I'm thinking, okay, fine. I slide off in it and I'm looking, oh, wait a minute, y'all. The side, the side is right over here by me. And the other side is right over here by me. I don't do on the edge because usually on the edge are fallen trees, which mean snakes, So I'm like, Heather, okay, be brave. You're not going to act like a girl. Just get in here and get up. That's the main thing. Well, the first time they punch it, I let go of the rope. I wanted to, kind of see. So they pull back around. Well, as I got ready to let go, I kind of thought I was feeling a little something. So long story short, the next time they go to pull me up, what it was all the gravel and sand and rocks in this shallow area. And that motor, when you go to gun it, you start to be pulled through the water in a little bit and all that's, churning up. It was like, I said, I'm holding on, by gosh. I don't care. I just ducked, closed my eyes, said a small prayer, and I thought, please come on now, because I don't know what else is going to be slithering. It was just horrible.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't see any snakes at that moment, but it was not a good place for them to put me. I said, next time we're going out in the main channel of the water. Do not pull me near the sides of the river on either side. I can do anything, but I do not do snakes.
Oh, I'm not frozen. Sorry.
You're frozen?
Sorry, somebody thought I was frozen, but I'm not. I was just sort of daydreaming there.
I know. Laser like this, I don't play around. Oh.
Oh, that would be terrible if one was on your foot.
I'm always having to watch them when you walk through the grass. Same thing like she's saying. At the river, they curl up on places to get cool. You go into the bathroom.
Yep.
Oh, I just, oh. I take a flashlight everywhere I go. And then we always had that good old friend, that has a few beverages. And he really I love Kevin to death, but he would this other Kevin at the river. He's a brother by another mother that she should have left him on the step. We're like, that's kind of how he is. He would aggravate the dookie out of me.
Oh, dear.
Well, this one summer, he kept getting a tall, piece of grass and would sneak up behind me at night and kind of tickle my leg. This happened 2 or 3 times, and I'm not gonna lie, I about had a heart attack. I'm thinking that it's something slithery. And so finally, I kept on. I tried to say nicely. Second time, I said a little bit more. The third time, I said, Kevin, you do it one more time. I'm going to the car, I'm getting a gun, and I'm going to shoot you in the knee. I said, this is not funny. So we're in the water by the beach area one day, just floating behind the boat. We had gotten this thing that floats. I don't even know what kind of animal it was. It was from a Halloween store, but it was kind of funny to kind of put it under the water and let it pop up in front of the girls, watch them kind of freak out. So Kevin was having fun with it, running around. Well, here he comes, and he starts messing with me. He had this little spray gun. He put cooler, cold water in. So I look around the corner. He blasts me in the face. Listen, I came running. We just started rolling in the water. I thought, oh, no. We're going. He's just one of those that love to aggravate. He had a friend of mine's stuff. They were camping one year. He put everything they had in the tree the next morning. All their lawn chairs, all the clothes. I mean, everything was hanging from the tree when we woke up. He was a mess. No, it's horrible.
He was a practical joker.
Yeah. All right, sorry. I didn't mean to all that. It was a mess. I always called him my brother by another mother that she should have left on the corner somewhere.
You still see Kevin?
I don't see him yet.
No, not that Kevin. The Kevin from another mother that should have been left on the step.
Well, after I sank the boat, and then number 2, we had those 2 years in a row. We had massive floods, and we had never had anything there in a long time. And the first one was bad enough. The second one was like, okay, there's a sign. I miss it dearly. And I keep saying, like this last summer, I was just going to drive down and see everybody. We're all still friends on Facebook and all that. It's just not the same. So anyway, no, he's a mess. Just the kids have gotten older now. They're not going to go as much.
Yeah.
All the people's kids that were around mine, you know, they're all going to college now, and I don't know.
Yeah.
I miss it, but I don't.
Right.
We had good times, but boy. Little machines I call a razor. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. That they ride through fields in or anyway, so we hooked this rope to this sliced open barrel that's pretty hard plastic, but it gave a little. And we would pull the kids around. And at one point we had it hooked to my golf cart, so they couldn't go too fast. But as the evening, you know, went on, Kevin and I decided we had this brilliant idea that we wanted to take it for a spin, and we were going to get out this little field, and we were going to hook it to the razor, which goes really fast. But, you know, I said, well, you want to do it? He said, yeah, as long as you let me pull you. And I said, okay, but I get to pull you first. So I put him back there, and I'm just laughing, and I'm going pretty fast. I don't realize, you know, how fast I'm going. But I'm looking back, and I'm checking on him, and he's bobbing up and down. Okay, this is pretty good. You know, I pull over. He's like, all right, it's my turn. And I get back there. First of all, you don't think about the fact there's nothing to sit in, hold on, or keep from beating you to death, you know, as you're dying laughing, trying to hold on. So I don't know which is worse, trying to holler, whoa, or laughing so hard you're falling over.
Yeah.
That thing beat me to death. Oh my gosh, it was so much fun. I mean, so much fun.
Oh my God.
The little daredevil.
Really?
I know. It was fun. But it was,
I think we lost Danny.
What?
We did?
Yeah, we lost Danny.
Oh, night, Danny.
should have been.
Good night, Danny.
Well,
you watch this later night, Danny.
Unless she dropped off by accident.
Where's Scooter?
She's asleep.
She is asleep this time.
Yeah, she might be.
There's Nana Patty holding down the fort.
She needs to go get in the bed. Nana told her earlier, go get in the bed.
Nana Patty, you got any ghost stories for us?
I'm thinking. I probably already told you guys my ghost stories.
I haven't heard any.
I don't think I have either.
Who wants Nana Patty to tell us her ghost stories?
What about Reddit? On Reddit, we found some pretty scary ones.
Do you remember how when you used to make a phone call?
Yeah.
When they were changing from rotary to tone, and you would dial the tone, you know, the push button, but you would still get the rotary noise.
Yes.
You remember that?
Yep.
I do.
Well, when I was a kid growing up, we used to have we would be sitting in the living room, the whole family watching TV, and all of a sudden the phone would start making that.
Oh wow!
And it did that for months. We never could figure out why, and it stopped just as quickly as it started. And that was one ghost story. And
wow,
it was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Then there was another one when I was cleaning house one day. My brother always put his change in a little a container, like a little tin. And so I was cleaning up and cleaning his bedroom and dusting the furniture, and I picked up his change and I put it in the tin. And I was home by myself, and my husband's looking at me like, I know this story. Anyway, I was home by myself, and I walked out of the room, and I came back in, and the change was sitting back out on the nightstand that I had just put in the tin.
Oh.
And there was no one else there.
Hmm?
There was no one else there to do that.
No, no, I was
Oh
home by
my
myself.
gosh.
Yeah.
Did you get scared or?
I was just like, okay, whoever's messing with me, stop. But
Did you tell them about your mom?
here,
Yeah, moving around the house.
not yet. I haven't got that far yet.
Okay.
This is all at my mom and dad's house where all this stuff happened.
Yeah.
And after I grew up and had gotten married and moved out, they were on a trip one weekend or for a few days. And so I had to go out and feed their dogs and their cats. And as I get ready to approach the door to put my key in, I heard the television playing. And I was like, that's weird. There's nobody should be here. And so I put my key in the door. And as I turned to unlock the door, the TV went off. There was no noise in the house.
Oh, wow.
I did get scared that time.
Oh
And
my God.
I fed the dog and those cats as fast as I could and got out of there.
Yeah.
Because that one freaked me out.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that would
That
me too.
is. I got chills up my back.
And then this is kind of a ghost story a little bit. When my mom was passing away, she lived with us for the last 5 years of her life. And whenever she was dying, we had hospice care and everything here. And she kind of got to that point where she couldn't really talk to us anymore. She wasn't talking anymore. She was just kind of laying there waiting to die. And all of a sudden she starts talking to people, her relatives who've already passed on. And me and my siblings were in the bedroom with her. And right next to the bed, on one side of the bed, the one closest to the door, was just ice cold, just ice cold. And the rest of the room, any place that you went, was normal temperature. But this one spot was so cold. And we all checked it out and felt it. And it was real, it was cold.
Wow.
And she was talking to, I could understand her saying her brother's name. And after she said his name, the rest of it was like another language she was speaking. It wasn't of this world. And so she spoke to her brother, and she spoke to my dad. I think she spoke to 2 of her brothers, maybe all 3 of them, because they had already passed on. But now at nighttime, my mom, I have to kind of go back to my mom. My mom grew up in the Depression, right after the Depression. So they didn't have a lot. They didn't have a lot of food. They didn't have a lot of anything. And so I had never really paid attention to my mom that she ate a lot, but she was skinny as a rail. But she ate a lot. And when she moved in with us, I noticed, that she ate a lot. And especially in the middle of the night, she would get up and go in and get a piece of fruit or, some grapes, or just, I always kept fruit in the house for her because she loved fruit. But I would hear her in the kitchen, rumbling around looking for what she wanted for a snack. Well, now that she's gone, I've been laying in bed at night sometimes. It's not all the time, but once in a while I hear her in the kitchen rustling around looking for something to eat. And the dogs sit straight up in the bed, their ears go up, and they're looking, right in towards the kitchen.
Wow.
So it's just crazy. I think my mom's visiting me.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't
because
that crazy?
The dogs get spooked.
Yeah, the dogs just sit up. They don't bark or anything. They just sit up and they look.
I wonder if they see her and they're just like, because apparently animals can see things that we can't.
Yeah, and if it is her, they won't be scared of her because she lived here.
Right.
So.
Wow.
I don't know. It's strange.
That
I think well, my aunt always said that after my uncle died, he passed away in a hunting accident, that he came to see her and sat on the edge of her bed and talked to her, had a conversation with her.
Wow.
Told her about his life insurance. He left enough money for the kids to be taken care of and her to be taken care of. And he just, came and had a discussion with her before he went on and left.
Oh, gosh.
Mm-hmm.
And she wasn't sleeping. She was wide awake.
She was wide awake. It was before she went to sleep. Like, that's just crazy.
That is.
Yeah.
It really is.
Man.
But yeah.
Wow.
And then I've just had some weird things happen to me too. Like, both of these have been around a wreck, in a car accident. I was driving to work for like 2 weeks, and every day, like, I was told that I was going to be in a car accident. I just heard it in my head. And sure enough, about 2 weeks into this, somebody rear-ended me. I was getting on the interstate and somebody rear-ended me, and I was okay. I didn't get hurt, but sure enough, I was in a car accident. And then sometime later, years later, I was leaving for work one morning and I heard, "You're going to be in a car accident, but you're going to be okay." And I was like, really? Okay.
God.
Yeah.
Nana Patty.
Yeah, I was like, I really don't want to be in another car accident, but okay.
Yeah.
So I'm getting on the highway, and it was kind of rainy that morning.
Yeah.
And I think the car hydroplaned or I had a blowout, one or the other. I'm not sure, but just as soon as I got on the highway, the car, it kind of went over in the other lane. Thank goodness there was no car over there. And then it turned around sideways and went down an embankment backwards.
Oh my God.
And hit a fence post. And so I was like, oh my
You
God.
weren't hurt at all?
No, it wasn't hurt at all.
Wow.
But I sure was shook up and freaked out.
What time of year was this?
I'd have been around 2009, around that time.
Was it like winter time or icy?
No, it wasn't icy, just raining.
Wow. Nana Patty, that must have been, holy man.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not going to have a wreck today going to work. But yeah, I did.
I wonder if that was your guardian angel just letting you know.
Maybe.
I think it was. I think they were just letting me know I was going to be okay. That I was going to, it could have been bad. I could have hit, there'd have been a car next to me in that left lane. It would have been bad. But there wasn't.
You never heard that voice again?
Never have heard it again.
Wow. Oh, Scooter's going to bed. Scooter, good night. We love you.
Oh, good night, Scooter.
How do you know she went to bed?
She said in chat, I'm going to bed. NyQuil kicked in. Let the panel know.
Oh, okay. Good night, Scooter.
We love you, Scooter.
So those
Holy
are
man, Nana Patty.
Hmm?
I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
I got chills up my spine.
Yeah, that was pretty freaky. I was like, nobody's going to believe me that I heard what I said I heard.
I've heard that many times that people have heard voices like just like some people just saying move or and they'll move and like and this one person was coming up to a green light and they just heard this voice saying stop and they weren't going to and then they just got this sense that they need to stop, so even though they had a green light and there was no other cars around and they stopped and this big semi just like came flying through. They would have been wiped out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
yeah,
I do
it
believe
is.
we have angels.
Yes,
I
we
believe we
do.
do.
Yeah, I really do believe that.
No doubt.
I also believe there are bad things in the world too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got to have bad. You've got to have bad to
Oh, good.
compensate for the good.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we have the bad from down under on the earth too.
What, in Australia?
I do too.
Not that.
No offense to all you Australians out there. Don't get.
We messed up again. We'll have
I'm
another
just a
punch.
shady Brit.
Killed me. Oh my God.
Yeah. Them words fighting by in the morning, you know. Saying. What was I
Kim
saying?
D says my angel is very tired. I have a ghost story. I didn't
Okay.
know it was a ghost story until afterwards, though. But I was staying the weekend at my sister's house, and our niece came into town, and so she was going to stay the night too. And so we were sharing the spare bedroom downstairs. And at that time, this is before their house got flooded, and their basements completely changed after that. But so my niece, of course, being like 21 or whatever, and I was just a few years older than her, but I think I had finished a contract, and that's why I was staying at my sister's for the weekend, because the contract was close to where my sister lived. And so I got to my sister's house, to my sister's house in time to have dinner with them, and we stayed up and visited, and then everybody was going to bed, and then she said, "Oh, Rachel's going to be coming to town, our niece, and she's going to be staying. She's staying the weekend too, and so you guys can just share the big bed downstairs." And I was like, "Okay." She goes, "So I don't know what time she's coming in, but she'll be here sometime tonight." And I was like, "Okay." And so in the middle of the night, I heard the door open upstairs, and I wasn't alarmed because I thought, "Oh, okay,
Yeah.
my niece is here." And so I was like, just like falling, like I was still like pretty much asleep and just vaguely aware. And I heard this somebody come down the stairs, and then they walked into the room where the bed was, and then sat down on the end of the bed. And so I just rolled over to make room because I thought, oh, she's taking her shoes off and
Right.
just getting ready for bed, and then laid down beside me, and I just drifted right back off to sleep. And in the morning, I woke up, and um my niece wasn't there, and so I thought, oh, she's upstairs having breakfast with everybody. So I went up, and I was like, oh, what time did Rachel get in? And because I thought maybe because I didn't see her when I got upstairs, and I
Right.
thought, oh, she's just in the bathroom or something. And so I was pouring coffee, and um my sister was like, she goes, what do you mean where's Rachel? Because I thought, like, because I was asking, where is she? Like, and she goes, what do you mean, where is she? And I was like, is she in the bathroom? And she goes, oh, well, she goes, her truck's not here. She didn't show up at all. And she goes, and there's a message on the machine saying that she just stayed at her girlfriend's that night. And I was just like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, oh my God.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
Who
what
was
was it?
that came and crawled into bed with me?
Oh my gosh. And you heard the door.
I did. I heard the door, and I heard somebody coming down the stairs. And it sounded like it was somebody that was trying to be quiet because I thought, oh, she's so sweet. She's trying to, not wake anybody up.
That is crazy.
Yeah. So I had a ghost crawl into bed with me, and I didn't know until like the next day. So I was a little nervous to go to bed that night.
Yeah,
Oh.
I would have been too. Be like, I'm
Yeah.
sleeping with you, sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do it over.
Ghosty poo, you go find your own bed somewhere else.
Yeah.
That's right. hmm
Oh gosh.
You kick her husband out of the bed and you sleep with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep right smack dab between you and David tonight.
One fell kick.
hmm Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah,
Okay,
it is
you
chills.
got you got more stories?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there is another time when just right after my dad died, the family well, it wasn't just right at, well, I mean, it was 6 months after my dad died. We all gathered at my mom and dad's property, and because they had just had so much stuff, and everybody else was camping. Like we have a travel trailer that's all set up there with like a little roof over it and a patio attached to it, and so family had, were using the travel trailer, and a whole bunch of tents set up all over the property, and because we're on lake shore of 5 acres,
Mm-hmm.
and it was just my old former brother-in-law was named as the executor of the will, so he came, and I gave up. I was sleeping in my parents' old bedroom, and because I was there for a while by myself, and nothing ever strange ever happened while I was there by myself. And then so I went and I had a little fold down bed that I would fold back up again during the day in
Yeah.
the living room. So I was on the opposite end of the trailer from him. And at nighttime, like, because everybody used the kitchen and like the trailer was everybody's place during the day, and then at nighttime my brother-in-law Mario slept at the other one end of the trailer, and then I slept out in the living room on the fold down. And I just kept hearing, I just every now and then I'd see something dark out of the corner of my eye, like when at nighttime, um when people are settling down and getting ready for bed, and so I'd be reading a book or watching TV. Ooh, that scared me.
I know. Oh,
And I just kept hearing shh, shh. That scared me. And then I'd look, and there wouldn't be anybody there, and I'd think I'm just going crazy here. And I kept hearing this like over several days, and even during the daytime, if everybody happened to be outside and there was nobody in, you just run in the house and go get something or whatever, and I'd hear shh, and I'd see something out of the corner of my eye, and I just kept thinking, this is crazy. Like, and so we were all there together, like for about a month and a half together as a family, and finally I just said something, and I was asking, like, is anyone else? And a bunch of other people were like, is it like a little dark? It's like a little dark head peeks around the corner at you, and there's no shape, or it's like a little shadow, like a little dark. Um, and I was like, yeah, and they were like, yeah. So we all like we're comparing notes, and then they're like, does it go shh? And I was like, it does. And so we all were realizing that we were being haunted by this little spirit that was like telling everybody to shush. And
Probably wanted to go to sleep.
I know. And I knew I wasn't, the first few times when I heard it, I kind of was easy to brush off, but then there was one night when I was just drifting off and I was going to turn the light off. When you're reading a book and you're getting sleepy, and then I thought, well, I better take my glasses off and put my book down. And I was just reaching for the light for the lamp, and then that little thing peeked around the corner and went shh, and my cat just sat like he got straight up and his back arched
Oh.
and he hissed and I was like, okay, I am not imagining this. And so then a few days later, we were all comparing notes. And then later, my brother-in-law was like, he admitted that he and some friends had been fooling around with a Ouija board.
Oh.
And that little spirit started following him from fooling around with the
Hello,
Ouija
Caroline.
Oh.
Oh, why is Davita in there?
Uh-oh.
So yeah, he brought that spirit with him.
Oh.
And he sheepishly admitted, because he didn't say anything when we're all comparing notes, and he knew damn well what was going on.
He knew exactly what
And
he
it wasn't
did.
bothering him because I guess we were like new people that it could play with. So it was going to town, having fun, peeking around corners and telling us to shh. So every now and then when somebody goes shh, it just is like, shh, it just brings me right back to that moment. It's like, because I didn't know that. I mean, I've never been around a ghost that can actually make a noise like, like that. Oh. Ooh.
Hi.
Hi.
Davita.
Who came
Oh,
in?
it's Skipper. Hi.
Hey,
Oh, hi,
Skipper.
Skipper.
Hey, I have to. I have to join in on the ghost stories.
Yay!
Has
Hey,
anybody
Davita.
ever met a ghost or an angel?
Yeah.
I have met an angel, but please
Okay.
tell us.
Okay. That was my first story, and Nana Patty actually, for some reason, when she was talking, it came to mind that I had experienced this, and it was so many years ago I had forgotten about it. But it's probably one of the coolest things but yet the strangest things that I've ever experienced before. I was in a church choir, and it was Christmas time, I believe, or Easter, probably Easter. Yeah, Easter. And there were a bunch of choirs in my city that were getting together at one church, and we were going to all do a concert. So the way the program worked was each individual choir got one song to sing, and then all of the choirs got together and sang one song that we all individually practiced and rehearsed. So we do this program, it goes off wonderfully, and this still gets to me. I go to work the next day. Of course, this happened on Saturday night or Sunday night, I can't remember, but anyway, I go to work on Monday, and these people come in, and it was a furniture store, and they bought a ton of furniture, huge order. And the furniture store had a layaway program, and I worked in the office. I wasn't in sales, I worked in the office. And so I was working on their paperwork and making sure everything was right with their order. They were doing a layaway, and they were just standing there looking at me. It was a man and a woman. I can see them to this day. And they looked at me and they said, "You go to such and such a church?" And I said, "Yes, I do. Do you go there?" And I had been a member in the church for a while, and I had never seen these people, but I thought maybe they were new. And they said, "No, we saw you sing last night." And I was like, "What, all those people? And you remembered me?" And they said,
Wow.
"Yes, you sang beautifully." And I said, "You heard me?" And they said, "Yes." And I said, "Well, I really hope you enjoyed the program. It was wonderful to be there. I had a wonderful time." And so they left, and everything was fine. And in the office, one of my jobs was to follow up with people who weren't making payments on their layaways when they were due. My boss was a very strict man. He was a real jerk, and he wanted his money. So I was going through layaways, and noticed that they hadn't made their payment. And I was like, oh, no big deal. I mean, they'll be back. I mean, I really don't think these people are going to not pay us. And so I didn't contact them. And about a week went by and they still hadn't been in. And so I called the number and the number was disconnected. And I was like, what? What? Why would they? And I thought something's not right. I said, I'm just going to shoot them off a letter in the mail and say, hey, your payment's due. It came back no such address.
Oh, wow.
And to this day, I believe they were angels. And it's kind of creepy still at the same time. I won't deny that. But to know that all those people, I mean, these were like 20, 30 member choirs, and there were probably 6 choirs. So there were like tons of people singing. And they
Wow.
me, me.
That's so sweet.
I was just blown away. I never could get in touch with them. They never contacted the store. And so finally we just had to close out the layaway, but it was just like, wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that just so those were my angels. And then Nana Patty mentioned also hear somebody talking in a language that was not of this world. That happened to a friend of mine. He worked in he worked with a company, was security was his job, but as part of his security training, he had to know how to perform CPR in case of an emergency. And he was a Marine, and so he had been trained in that in the Marines, and so he just kept his CPR certification up to date, and so he knew how to do CPR. And so he kind of didn't like this job very much, and he didn't like his boss, but he's like, well, I got to do what I got to do. I got to work. So he's at work one day and his boss is calling him and calling him and calling him, and he's trying to get his boss to respond. They were using handheld radios, and he was trying to respond to his boss, but his boss was like just freaking out calling him, and he was like, look, I'm trying to get you. And they're like, go to such and such a place. They were telling him where to report, and it was this one specific place, like a warehouse type place. And so he's kind of jogging now because his boss is pretty insistent. He's trying to reach him on radio and he can't reach him. So he's hearing him say, go to this place, go to this place. So he reports to this warehouse place, and there's a man down on the floor. And they said he's not breathing. And so he ran over there and he starts doing CPR on this guy, and he's telling him, call 911, call 911. And he was doing CPR on the man, and he said he was praying, like, Lord, please help me. Lord, I need you. I need you. I can't do this alone. And he's praying as he's doing CPR, chest compressions, and for this man. And they took the man off in an ambulance eventually, and he found out later that afternoon that the man passed away.
Yeah.
So the next day, he gets called into his boss's office, and his boss says, Travis, are you okay? Sorry, I don't mean to use names. That just slipped out. And he said, yeah, I'm okay. He just thought that, his boss was referring to the fact that this man had died, and, maybe he was feeling a little, traumatized by it.
Right.
He's like, no, I'm fine. Why? And he said, well, what's this? And he played somebody what had used a cell phone and captured video of him doing CPR on the man. And he was speaking a different language.
Wow.
I had no idea what he was saying in that video. But when they played the video back, he said nobody was more shocked than him. He's just standing there with his jaw hanging open, going,
Mm.
"Well, I don't know what that is." And I was
Wow.
like, "Is that you?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's me." He said, "Well, what are you saying?" He said, "I was praying," but first of all, he didn't realize he was praying out loud.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Second of all, to know that it was in a different language. My cousin called it a prayer language. I've heard
Mhm.
that term a couple times,
Mhm.
but it just goes to show you, wow,
Wow.
angels are all around us, and apparently those prayers were sent up in a language that the Lord wanted to hear,
Wow.
because he didn't know the language, he didn't recognize a word and he didn't even realize he was speaking out loud. He thought he was
Mm-hmm.
praying to himself as he's doing CPR. And I have one more, and just because Cupcake was talking about an animal and an animal's reaction. About 8 years or so ago, my husband was working nights, and so I was home alone. And we had a dog, and she was my little protector. She slept on the bed with me. And I was always a little leery because, like I said, the house was haunted. Did live in a haunted house for 14 years. And I was always leery about falling asleep, but I was like, this is ridiculous. There's no reason for me to be afraid. I'm just going to go to sleep. And it was like 2 a.m. or something. And so I lay down, I turn off the light, and I'm like, I'm not going to be afraid. This is ridiculous just because he's not here. So I lay down to go to sleep, and I'm just drifting off. And I hear the doorknob of our back door rattle. And my dog sat up and she growled. And she came up out of a sound sleep, and she came up snarling.
Wow.
And I was like, what in the world? And I got terrified. So I got out of bed and I crept down the hall and I looked out the door, and we had a spotlight, a sensor light that would go if you came up to our back door, the light would come on so that we
Mm-hmm.
could see when we came up the steps, and so could anybody else come into our house because we use the back door. And I looked out back and the light's not on. And I'm like, oh my Lord, the spotlight thing is out and I'm hearing noises and I'm home alone. All of a sudden I'm really freaked out. So I called my husband and I said, oh my gosh, I heard a noise. Madison, my dog's name. I said, Madison came up snarling. She heard it too. So I know I'm not just freaking out. I said, what do I do? He said, call 911. What are you doing? Call 911. And so I hung up the phone. I called 911 and I said, look, I don't know, but I heard it and my dog heard it, and we're afraid somebody's trying to break into the house. And so a while goes by and I'm waiting for the police, and I'm not seeing any police car coming. I'm not sure what's going on. But all of a sudden there's a knock at my front door. And I was like, oh my God. So I tiptoe over. I don't know why I was tiptoeing, but I tiptoe over to the front door and I look out the peephole. It's a female police officer. And so I'm like, oh, thank goodness. And I open the door and she's like, are you so-and-so? And I said, yes, I am. And she said, well, we got your call. I just want to let you know. I went around the house. Your spotlight came on in the back. There's no sign of anybody back there. I was like, but you don't understand. Not only did I hear it, my dog heard it. And she said, I know, I get a little freaked out when I'm home alone too. I can't watch a scary movie. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. It wasn't just me. My dog heard it. And she's like, well, everything's fine and your spotlight is working. She made that very plain. And I was like, okay, so what was that?
Mm-hmm.
What was that? And to this day, I don't know what that was. And as far as the ghosts or whatever you want to call them that were in my house, they would never intentionally do something that would frighten me. It's hard to say, but I spoke so and so to speak to whatever was in my house, and I said, you can live here, we can cohabitate, as long as you don't bother me. I'm not going to bother you. You start messing with stuff, you're out of here. And I meant it.
Mm-hmm.
And even my mom, my mom came to stay over one time from Florida, and she had stayed before, and she said she could hear people walking up and down the steps and stuff like that at night. And so she was getting ready to go to bed one night, and she's like, you got to tell them to leave me alone when I go to bed. So I took my mom up the steps and we stood on the steps and I was like, look, this is my mom. She's here. You're going to have to, lay low. Don't scare her. Don't freak her out. Be calm. Just, remember our deal. You're good to me. I'm good to you. But so and my mom saw a figure one time. We were sitting there on the sofa and she looked at me and she said, I just saw your ghost. And I was like, what? And she's like, I just saw your ghost. I was like, oh my gosh, what did it look like? She said, I don't know. I could see through it, which was really bizarre. I had an experience when my granddaughter had a couple of experiences with her, but one of the experience I had, she was a baby. She was probably 8 months old. And I had put her down in my room asleep and, may put pillows all around her so she couldn't roll out of the bed, stuff like that. She was out like a light. And I came to sit in the living room and I saw my stepdaughter go down the hall and I said, oh, she's going to check on her. And all of a sudden my stepdaughter comes down the steps from upstairs. And I said, what are you doing? She said, what do you mean? What am I doing? I said, you just went down the hall to check on Alyssa. And she said, no, I didn't. And I flew from that living room to that bedroom. And my granddaughter was sound asleep. And I said, you can do whatever you want. You can look at her, don't touch her, and don't wake her up. Because I was not about to spend the night with a crying baby. But I don't know who that was. But she looked exactly like my stepdaughter. I saw my stepdaughter go down the hall and I was like, oh, she's going to check on Alyssa. And I almost said to her, hey, I've put her to sleep. She's fine. But all of a sudden before I could say that, she came from upstairs. She was coming down the steps. That was so bizarre. So yeah, we have some pretty cool happenings too. But yeah, I really loved your stories. I hope everybody in chat is not freaked out now.
I don't think so.
I think they're enjoying them.
Oh, it's awesome.
Wow.
Hi.
Hi.
Love me some Skipper.
Hi.
I don't think I've met you.
I don't know if I've met you, but I've been on. I was Kathy, but I'm Dubosk now.
Okay.
I just changed it because I get on other political, like YouTube, and people can be vicious. And I didn't even want them to know I was, I'm a lady.
Yeah.
And I know I look awful.
No.
There you go.
Oh, I kind of have a headache, but the Beth was talking about a spiritual language or a prayer language.
Prayer language is
Yes, and I and many I know have prayer language. I don't know what the language is, but I think when I use it is when I don't know what to pray. And then I don't know how it works, but I know that sometimes we know that there's a need, or we know that there's a heaviness on us. We don't always know how to pray.
Right.
And I believe God gives us that prayer language and we can pray. And it's like the Holy Spirit is interceding for us or for whatever the situation is. And I believe it's mighty because
well, they say I've heard it read, a pastor one time told me that the Holy Spirit speaks to the Father with groans.
Right.
And so
Yeah.
that's the only thing I can relate that to,
You
is
know,
like, when you're so heavy burdened and you're just like, I don't know what to pray,
right.
I'm just like groaning, like literally. That is symbolic of how the Holy Spirit speaks to the Father. I don't,
And it says Jesus is at the right side of the Father interceding for us. And,
right.
because sometimes you don't even know why you feel heavy. You don't, and you certainly don't know how to pray. But when I get really, because I get anxiety, and there's been many times that by praying, sometimes I then realize something that I should pray, and then because in the Bible it talks about praying with understanding and
Right.
praying in the Spirit, which is and then sometimes I don't know if God just sends that to you as you're praying, like something to pray for. And even today I was really anxious, and I felt like my heart was beating, and then that's all I could do is pray, like in the Spirit or with a prayer language. It's
Right.
called different things.
Yeah,
But
and like I've heard people talk in like speak in tongues. I've
right.
heard that, but I don't know if that's the same thing. Like I just don't have that understanding. And I asked my friend, I was like, well, were you speaking in tongues? And he said it didn't sound like tongues to me, any tongues I've ever heard. He had no idea what he was saying.
Yeah.
It didn't sound that way to me either.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, it's just so I didn't hear the voice, the language he was speaking. He was just trying to explain it to me, and he couldn't give it a name.
Well, yeah. A lot of people only believe it was for the time right after Jesus died. So there's not, there's a lot of people that believe different, but I guess once you've experienced it, because I couldn't do it on my own. So it's not, it's got to be, but that's what I wanted to say.
Oh,
Is
thank you so much. Thank
say
you.
that I have, and it's helped me many times. But I also I just want to say that to Carolyn, that I'm sorry that she has to get repeatedly hurt by people. You know, I'm just referring to, I heard some of what she was saying earlier, and just wanted to say that I'm so sorry. I just appreciate her as just giving us a place to go to, and I just hate that people can't be nice. Anyway, but I'm gonna let you guys talking. I just have a headache. I feel bad that I haven't helped in this 24-hour thing, but I
that's
just have
okay.
a headache. So, but you guys, I'll be listening.
I hope your headache gets better.
Yeah, it's anxiety.
Oh.
It was anxiety, and then I was okay, but then it turned into a headache. So,
Oh, feel better. Feel better.
Okay, I will.
I'll say a quick prayer for you tonight.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Thank you for calling in.
Good night. Thank you.
Good
Bye
night.
bye. Bye
Bye.
bye.
Nana Patty.
Yeah.
Somebody in chat was asking if we could switch to trivia. I'm sorry if the conversation made anybody feel uncomfortable. I
think
just
it would.
hope I just hope everybody knows that even though Christianity is my lifestyle, I accept and love everyone. And I never want to make anybody feel uncomfortable. I never want to, you know, upset anybody because I speak of my religion. So I want to apologize if, you know, that made anybody uncomfortable. So yeah, maybe we can, I don't know, maybe they got tired of the ghost stories, but I just worry that, speaking of religion upset some people. So, I hope everything's okay and they're not angry with me.
Well, I'm sure they're not agree with you.
You're fine.
No.
Thank you.
We need
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay. All right.
No.
All right, guys. Maybe
We
we
love
can
your
switch to
story.
trivia though. So I'm gonna go let Nana Patty do her thing with her trivia, and because I want to participate in chat.
Skipper,
Okay.
Yes,
Aw,
ma'am.
Skipper.
Do they still have the recording of that guy speaking that other language?
I don't know. That was quite a while ago, and actually, I haven't spoke to that man in about 2-3 years now.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, it was
I
he
wasn't
got.
sure how long ago this was or anything. So.
Oh no, I wish with all my might that I could get my hands on that. My cousin asked me the same thing because she wanted to hear the language to see if she could decipher anything. But no, I don't know what happened to it.
Oh,
But
okay.
I would love to get my hands on it. But unfortunately for me to get my hands on it, it would mean contacting him, and
Yep.
that's very unhealthy for me because
No,
he
no.
got involved with a woman and she threatened my life. And yeah, it's a big long story, but we won't go there now.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hang up. Nana Patty, you can do your thing with the trivia so everybody in chat can be happy.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh no.
most of the people are saying that they really enjoyed what
Yeah,
you
they
had to
want you to
say.
say. Wait, you could go to Reddit. Could read us some stories or something fun.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have one final, and then I promise I'll leave and let y'all talk. But I have
Skipper,
one
please don't
final.
have that attitude.
Yeah.
Please.
I just don't want to upset anybody. You know,
You're
I'm
not.
sensitive to that. I'm sensitive to that.
Everybody has a right to share where
We're
they're
all
coming
good.
from.
Okay. Well, I have one
You're
story.
absolutely fine.
Going back to my haunted house. My cousin came over one time, and one
Ooh.
thing, yeah, my last ghost story because I don't want to freak too many people out.
You still
She
live
came
there?
over one time. We were going
Yeah.
to a Toby Keith concert. I love Toby Keith, and we were getting ready to go to the concert the next night. But she had come the night before, spend the night with me, hang out the next day, and go to the concert. And something that always happened in my house is people always felt like there was a basement to it, so to speak. There wasn't, but people would come in and they're like, "Oh, where's the basement?" And I'm like, "There isn't a basement." Well, my cousin comes in and I'm showing her around the house. It was her first time in the house. I'm showing her around the house, and she says, "We're standing by a coat closet," and she said, "Oh, this is a really nice place." She said, "Where's the basement?" No, she said, "Where's the downstairs?" And I said, "We are downstairs. I'm going to take you upstairs and show you the upstairs now." She said, "No, the downstairs." And I said, "We are downstairs." And she grabbed the handle of the coat closet and she pulled the door open. And I was like, "What are you doing? It's just a closet." And she was like, "Oh, it was just really weird." She said, "I just thought there was going to be a basement here." And she closed the door. And when she closed the door, she jerked her hand off the door and she went, "Oh my gosh." And then she put her hand back on the door and then she jerked it away again. And then she went, "Oh my gosh." And she put her hand back. I was like, "What is wrong with you?" And she said, "Oh my gosh, that's so weird." And I was like, "What?" She said, "Feel." And so I put my hand on the door. I'm like, "What? I don't feel anything." She said, "You don't feel a vibration?" I said, "No." She said, "I feel a vibration when I put my hand on that door." And I was like, "I don't know what you're drinking, honey, but I'm not having any." She
That's
felt
crazy.
I don't know what she felt. But she was but she kept like touching it, and at first she was like jerking her hand away, and then after a while she's going, "Oh wow, this is so cool." So it lasted a while for her. I don't know. She's always said she was psychic, and so I don't know if she was touching base with something,
Yeah.
you know, like that like static electric
Yeah.
energy or something. I don't know what she was like. Eventually she was just like, oh wow, this is so cool. She's like, you don't feel it? And I was like, no, I
Nope.
don't want to.
Oh
No.
my God. I wonder what
Wow.
the heck was going on with that everybody could sense this basement that didn't exist.
And
My
you don't live
cousin,
there. You
my
don't live
cousin
there anymore?
insists that there's something buried under the house. In
Ah.
fact, she has bugged me for years to get the house was built in 1982, but what the land was beforehand is unknown. There is Civil War territory right around that house, close by. In fact, about a mile down the road, friends of my husband lived there, and they said they would come home and find their cabinet doors open. They would close them. They get up the next morning, all the cabinet doors be open. And so they believed they lived in a haunted house. So I don't know if there's just something on the land.
Oh.
I wish I could talk to somebody native and they could probably help me understand. But yeah, apparently something in that area. But we never had any fear of being in the house.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Some creepy things, you know, being tapped on the shoulder over and over and over again. And you think it's somebody standing next to you, and then you look at them and they say it wasn't me. That's a
Yeah.
little makes you uneasy. But Nana Patty,
Yeah.
what were you going to say?
Do you still live there?
No, when my mother-in-law passed away, we moved into this house. So we've been here since 2014, but we moved into that house in the year 2000 and we left in 2014. And I miss it terribly. The house was so wonderful. It was right around the corner from a church, and the church bells would chime every hour on the hour.
Mm-hmm.
And then it would play 3 hymns that they would be singing in church the following Sunday. And it was just so peaceful to be, you know, sitting on my porch and on a nice spring day. I had a
Mm-hmm.
swing on my porch and just listening to the church bells. And we were friends with all the neighbors. It was just a wonderful place. And then I moved to the inner city where like I hear gunshot all the time. And
Oh,
it's
no.
like a definitely lost my sense of peace.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my
You can't
neighbors
have
here
the
are
ghosts
wonderful.
rather than gunshots.
Yeah, there is actually, I don't think it's in the room we're in, but in the den, I believe there's actually a bullet hole.
Oh
Really?
God.
Yeah, there was some drug activity
God.
one day where the police and some drug people um, actually were firing shots, and one grazed the house. So yeah, there's actually a bullet hole in that.
Wow.
But I mean,
God.
as long as I think if you're respectful to anybody, which is what I always try to be, is respectful and kind and loving to everybody, except J Bells. But otherwise, respectful, kind, and loving to everybody. Um, that's why we've never been bothered here. I mean, you know, my husband used to love to cut the grass on his riding tractor mower. And
Mm-hmm.
so he would get on and he'd go to one neighbor's house and he'd cut there. He was just having a time of his life out there cutting the
Mm-hmm.
grass. And he'd cut one neighbor's yard. He'd go over to the next neighbor's yard. Finally, the neighbors came over and they're like, "You're going to take this money." He's like, "No, no, no, no. You don't understand. I'm having a good time. You got to work. I don't. I'm retired." And he's like, "No,
Mm-hmm.
no, you're going to take this money. You're cutting my grass." But, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and so it's just, you be neighborly, you be kind, you be loving. And that's what I always want to be. And so we don't have any problems here. I mean, I hear stuff, I see stuff. And, you know, it's like if I were to report the things I've seen, then my life would be in danger. So
Yeah.
I just pray for them. You know, I
Yeah.
pray for this house. I pray blessings on the house. Pray for my family, and I
I
pray for
don't, I
those
don't,
people
under- I don't understand. What do you mean? If I was to report what I see, my life
because
would
it's
be
an
in danger.
illegal activity.
Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about if I report about what I see with the
Look,
ghosts do.
these are from the
Oh, no.
living, not from the dead.
No,
Oh, okay.
no, I don't know who I could report the ghost stories to that would even care. But
They might lock you up for that one.
yeah, you know those mental institutions, Beth? Well, we got to put you back there. but no, it's like drug activity and
I
you know,
see. I
stuff like
see.
that. And
Right.
now if I saw somebody getting harmed, like
Yeah.
a physical fight or worse, I would definitely report it. But as far as drug
Mhm.
activity and stuff like that, the police know. The police know, and I figure if they're not going to be upping the patrols or anything in this area, that you know what's my job, what's my role. And so I turn to my belief, my religion, my Lord, and I say, what would you have me do? And I
Yeah.
pray. And so I pray, and you know, people are killed. It's sad. Most nights there's at least 2 ambulances to a apartment complex that's probably 1,000 yards from my house. There's an
Ooh.
apartment complex, and there's overdoses and stuff in there, and it's very
Oh.
heartbreaking. And so most nights there's at least 2 ambulances to them going to take people out, and it's heartbreaking. It kills me. So, but like I said, we don't have any problems here. So, but I went from that peaceful church bells chiming, porch sitting house that was haunted
Mm-hmm.
to inner city Virginia.
Oh, wow.
I was going to say the Bronx, but I'll probably get told off
No,
for that.
no, no. From New Jersey, been to the Bronx, but I've been in Virginia for way too many more years than I ever lived in Jersey. But yeah, just it was quite a culture shock moving into the city here, though. That was, you know, we loved our house, and moving in here where it's cramped, you know, and suspicious activity going on outside my window. But we're happy.
Oh, good.
All that matters, isn't it, if you're happy?
That's true. Okay, I'm gonna run and let y'all talk, but thank you so much for listening to my stories
Oh,
again.
well, thank you for
Yeah.
calling
Yeah.
in.
Great.
Okay, love you guys.
That's
Love
it,
You.
you.
Tiffany.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks, Skipper.
Ooh, wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I've got loads of
Heather,
ghost
you don't
stories,
have any.
but I can't think of
Oh,
any at the moment.
Hmm.
Heather, you don't have any ghosts crawling into bed with you down there?
Sorry?
I don't, thankfully.
What, Heather?
I don't have any down here, I guess. I don't know.
Oh,
I've never had any weird stuff, I don't think. I really don't. My daughter was in a car wreck, and let's see, her and some teenagers one evening took off and were going down a pretty busy little road, and the guy driving in the front decided to swerve in and out of some lanes and act a little aggressive, I would say, with my daughter in the back seat. But they left the road and went off an embankment, missed a tree, and it was kind of an older Bronco type vehicle, and it flipped and it missed I don't know what you would call it. It's kudzu. It's just this nasty viney stuff that grows and takes over. And but anyway, if they had gone down in that, it was pretty deep, you know. And so anyway, this was a couple of days after Christmas. And that year, September 11th, my grandmother had died, which was like my mom, more than my mom to me. So it was already kind of a hard time. And that night, we had been over at my grandparents' to open Christmas presents without my grandmother. So Callie had left and went out with her friends, like I said. So this wreck happens, and her best friend was beside her. Callie was in the middle, and the guy Callie liked or whatever was nearest the driver's side window in the back seat. So Brittany and Callie favored. Callie was a little bit bigger than Brittany, but they were both blondes. And at the scene, Callie doesn't remember much, but she remembered my grandmother coming. And Callie kept saying, I guess they were asking her a phone number, and Callie couldn't tell them anything. And my grandmother kept telling her it's going to be okay because Callie was crying. And she kept saying, but you don't understand, I don't know these phone number. I don't know the phone number. And my grandmother kept telling her it's okay. And she said she would just brush her hair with her fingers and just tell her it was okay. It was okay. Well, I get the call, which is not really a scary story, but it was just weird that, my grandmother, I really do believe my grandmother was there. Callie was very, very convinced. But later on,
Yeah.
she ended up with a concussion and didn't remember anything. Every few minutes she would forget again. When I finally got to see her, she wouldn't remember that I was in the room for a few minutes because she knew I was going to be upset. And she kept telling my sister-in-law, don't tell my mother that I'm here. Don't tell my mother, And I was standing on the other side of the bed, so we would laugh about it, but it wasn't a very funny story at the end. When I got the call, I knew it was, it was a serious wreck. When I got to the hospital, I was met by a friend and they told me, there's 2 blondes and one's not going to make it. And that night her best friend passed, and it was just really devastating, because I knew I had to tell Callie, and I thought, how am I going to tell her? And as the night went on, she had asked, but we wouldn't say anything, So we ended up telling her the next morning, but had to tell the nurses and everybody that came in out of the room, don't tell her, don't say anything about this, because it would be brutal. A few minutes later she would ask again. And but anyway, I am convinced, I guess, in that sense of a ghost, that I do believe my grandmother was there, because she just kept talking about. We called her Mamo, and she said, I don't understand why Mamo was there. Why did Mamo pull up? Was it down the street? I guess no, but anyway.
That's crazy.
That's the only one I know of that.
That's cool.
That's interesting. And how precious that she came to her granddaughter.
I know. I do believe that. She used to scratch my back when I was a little girl. I would lay in her lap, and she just had just enough nails just to feel so good, and she'd do it really, really lightly. Oh my gosh. She did that, or she would play with my hair, and I would just fall asleep, or she would tuck me in, come in and say prayers, kiss me goodnight. And I remember the same thing, and it was just kind of funny that Callie said that, and I just knew it was her. And Callie, to this day, there's this smell my grandmother had, and I don't mean a bad smell, it's just the way her house smelled. It's just the way she smelled. And she didn't like perfume, so it wasn't anything like that. She didn't like any kind of fragrances, but it was just her smell. And every blue moon, somebody will walk by in Target or something. She had white hair, big bouffant, white hair her whole entire life. And I get tickled. I'll smell that smell and I'll think, oh my gosh, that's her, But anyway, that's all.
I do that once in a while too. I'll smell a smell and it takes me right back to my grandparents' house.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for the
The sense of
longest.
smell is so powerful, hey? Like,
I would think forever, how could I keep that smell,
Mm-hmm.
And the clothes, things I got from her. It's just weird. But I don't guess I have anything else that I know of. All that kind of freaks me out pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, so I don't really know.
ghost stories?
Yeah. Well, no. Just like if it was kind of, I'd probably be the first one running over everybody running.
Oh.
So I don't know. I'm always the daredevil. Let's go, knock on the door or do something. But I don't think I could go in a really, really scary house like that or think about it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
I
really
can
think
tell
of
you
anything
another
on that
story.
subject.
Yeah, do.
It's not a ghost story though.
That's okay.
My great-great-grandfather was a U.S. Marshal. And he was a U.S. Marshal in Indian Territory in Oklahoma. And he was the first U.S. Marshal to ever live through being a U.S. Marshal. Most of the time, the other ones got killed. But he was blind in one eye, and lost an eye or something. Anyway, he had a glass eye, but he didn't close his eyes when he slept. So it made it perfect when he was hauling prisoners around because they didn't know if he was awake or asleep.
Right.
But I don't know if you've ever heard of a Belle Star. She was a criminal back in the day, but she was one of those cowgirl, gun-toting, cussing women that that you see in old-time westerns, except for Gunsmoke. You know, you don't see anything like that there. But anyway, he had her once, and he was on his way to take her to another prison or jail, and he stopped by his own house to spend the night and see his wife and get a warm meal. And he chained her to a bed so she couldn't escape. And my grandmother, great great grandmother, said apparently that was the worst language she ever heard come out of a woman's mouth. And then the Dalton Gang. Have you guys ever heard of the Dalton Gang?
Yes.
Well, they used to be sort of friends with my great great grandpa. His name was Charlie, but the Dalton Gang, if they were going to be doing a crime, they would send him a telegram and tell him what they were going to be doing and not to be there because they didn't want to have to shoot him. And
No. No way.
I mean, that's
yeah,
a good thing, you know.
Wow.
yeah,
Wow.
they would tell him, and he would be there, and they would have a shootout usually. He
Crazy.
And he would survive. Well, and he did
yeah,
survive.
he did survive.
Holy man.
He the barrel of that old gun, that old shotgun, and he we still have that gun. It's gone from the oldest male in the family. It's been passed down. So I don't have it, but you know, it's in our family still. And anyway, he just his name was his last name was LaFleur. Charlie LaFleur was his name. You can actually look him up. He we have a county in Oklahoma called LaFleur County, and it was in southeastern Oklahoma where he was the U.S. Marshal. So that it's named after him. It's named after Charlie LaFleur, which was my great great grandfather. So he has a county named after him.
Wow.
And he sounded like he was quite the character.
Sounds like it. Wow.
Yeah.
Also, I'm surprised there's not some movies or something that has kind of portrayed all that in it with him in it.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
know.
kind of like the story, and that's neat.
My oldest brother did his college thesis on him, and so a lot of the information he found was just from people that were still alive that knew him, they're no longer alive, of course, but you know, that was back in the 1970s that my brother did his college thesis. So they're not here anymore. But there are things online that you can find about him. There are things online that say yes, the county is named after him.
I don't know where I read something, but when you were saying that, I was thinking, I've heard that name, that LaFleur.
LaFleur.
Yeah.
Right next to
That's
hit the
really
floor.
interesting. Oh, sorry, Heather.
I was just kidding. I didn't.
No, what did you say? I talked over you. I didn't hear it.
No, I was just nothing. I was being silly.
Oh. Just being a bad girl.
Right next to hit the floor. Nana Petty, every time I think about Oklahoma when you're talking about it raining and hydroplaning, the 2 times I've been through there, it's pouring and I've hydroplaned.
Really?
In my car. The car went sideways. It was unbelievable. Luckily, nothing.
Wow.
It's just a.
That's crazy.
Crazy,
That was the worst time I ever hydroplaned.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's a scary feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
I guess
still not sure if I hydroplaned or if I had a blowout because the tire blew out. One of the tires was blown out. So I'm not sure if I did both
Right.
or what it was.
And it could have been both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God you didn't flip. Holy man.
Yeah. I know. I got out of the car. I was like, oh man, I'm so lucky I didn't get hurt.
You must have been just shaking.
Yeah. I was pretty upset.
Wow.
And my boss couldn't understand why I didn't come into work after that. He's like, you aren't hurt, are you? And I'm like, no, I'm not hurt, but I'm pretty shook up and a little sore.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm gonna step over here and make some popcorn. Anybody need anything?
Oh, I'll make lots of popcorn and make sure it's buttered. Lots
Well,
of
I'm
butter.
hungry. I'm hungry. I didn't have like really dinner. Well, I did. I ate that shrimp. That's not true. But that was like lunch. So now I'm on to a snack, and then I'll have to eat something else. You know when you have your days and nights. All right, Skipper, I'll get you some. You're so cute.
Davida.
Huh?
Is Davida sleeping or?
Davida, are you asleep?
Harry, are we scaring you?
Yeah, she's asleep.
Robin's had ice cream.
Aw.
Robin, don't you have some scary stories or something?
Is Robin sleeping?
No, because she just said I had ice cream.
Oh.
In the chat, but she's not talking on the thing.
Yeah.
This is scaring me. She's in the chat, but she's not talking up here. Uh-oh. I'm kind of scared now. Anybody want to go around the corner with me to the kitchen? Because I'm kind of scared. She said, my life is a scary story. Sister, I got the copy with you. I'm with you. I don't know about mine being scary as much as just, yeah, probably crazy scary. She said her house is noisy. So we don't care. I could think about Carolyn that night. We were reading stories. And she said something when she went to bed. She was smashed up against the wall going up the steps. I could see her back to the wall.
Ninja moves on her way to the bedroom.
Yeah. Doing like a military thing up the steps, looking. We put the alarms on.
That's how she's going to come back down the stairs after hearing all these.
Right?
Sorry, Mommy.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to ninja maneuver your way to the computer to carry on your life.
Robert, I am absolutely knackered. And
absolutely naked.
Yes,
I'm
Sally,
tired.
tell us about your haunted 200-year-old knickers. Your haunted knickers.
They're quite holy, really.
Miss Mary, that's funny. Oh, me.
I'm going to go and watch you in the other room.
What time is it there?
It's
Yeah,
9 o'clock in the morning.
You're going to be on air by like 7, the recap of the day. The day's highlight. I expect to wake up and you'll be on first thing in the morning.
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. Who's taken over this morning? Nanny Passy.
Lisa D, I guess.
Nanny?
Hey, I always say Jutta, and it's Utta. Is it Uta or Utta?
Utah.
Utah is her, what she told us we could call her, but
she says that
I'm gonna be wrong no matter what I say.
Charles LaFleur was a very brave man, one of the best lawmen. I've looked him up.
Wow.
Wow.
Muta, did you look him up tonight or before tonight?
she would have just looked him up now. She's pretty spot on when she goes and has a look at things.
Right? Don't we have some like web sleuths people? They just write on it.
Yeah.
It's crazy, isn't it?
He was supposed to be pretty brave.
That
Pretty,
sounds pretty weird. If I got notes saying, "Don't be at this robbing site because we don't want to shoot you," I don't think I'd be showing up there.
no, no,
She
but
said
he
it's very
did.
interesting. Gonna read. It's your great grandfather, right?
Yes, he's my great great-grandfather.
You need to come on and read it to us.
I should show you guys some of my pictures.
Yeah.
I also had a Dr. Chivers that did a lot of work with the Indians and through the Baptist congregation. Let me see if I can find the pictures real quick. I'm not going to be in the chat for a minute.
I'm gonna shoot off now anyway, ladies. I will see you all later. I should
Love you, Diane.
Love you too, guys.
Rest
Take care.
well.
Good night.
Good
Love
night.
you, sis.
Good night.
Oh, you need a cup of tea? Okay, all right, I'll get up. I'm sitting here messing around. Butter popcorn for several cups of tea. Any ice cream, candy, popcorn.
I'm gonna listen to you guys too. I gotta fall asleep because I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
You mean you're gonna go back to sleep?
No. Is Kevin in there?
No.
No.
But Carolyn was, and you're busted.
Oh.
I think you responded one time, but you didn't after that.
Uh-oh.
Unless you
guys.
responded in your sleep.
Can you?
Oh, I'm fine. Anyway, love you guys.
Love you.
Love you.
What time are you going to work? Oh,
she's gone, I think.
I truly want to prank call her.
I think Carolyn knows what her hours are.
I need to. Oh, Mountain Dew, Miss Mary, gotcha.
Mountain Dew?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Isn't that right? Terpita.
Earlier, Danielle C was saying about our little ghost that said shh. She was like, it's a library ghost. Or a librarian ghost.
That's funny though. I can't remember. They used to tell one when I was little about the ivory soaps floating. The kids would come in the haunted house, they'd make all these sounds and all these things. They get all the way upstairs to this bathroom, all this moaning and carrying on, and it was all about the ivory soap floating. But I don't remember the story.
Ivory soap floating?
Yeah, it floats. Oh, that's what it was. They kept saying in the haunted house, it floats, it floats. You know, of course, as a kid, you're thinking there's my ghost. And it has to do with the soap in the end, but I can't remember the story. I mean, it's been 100.
So, like, it floats in the water?
It does.
Is that what they mean?
Yes.
Or it's floating in the air?
No, it's floating in the water.
Oh.
In the end, it was just kind of like a big joke, but you thought the whole time it's going to be a ghost or something, you know, scare you.
Right. Yes. Yes.
I'm sure somebody jumped at the end and told us something, but I don't remember. So I'm sure we were scared to death. I hate to be scared.
You hate to be scared?
Hey, things don't like that. Doesn't scare me. The story. I just don't like to go around the corner and somebody jump out.
Oh, yeah.
Cannot stand that.
You know what? I was living with this. Our parents lived like way out, far out of the school bus region. So I moved into town to do my last 2 years of high school, and I would go home on the weekends. But I was house sitting for the couple that I was living with. I was house sitting for them on a Friday night because they had animals, and they weren't going to be back until Saturday afternoon. So here I was at the house all by myself, and the phone rang. And so I was coming down the stairs to go answer the phone. And he had come home early, snuck into the house, and was in the closet. And when I walked by the closet to go answer the phone, he jumped out at me. Oh my God.
Yeah,
I
see,
just about died.
I tell people I will hurt you. I mean, I will. I will scratch my eyeballs out trying to get to you because I hate it. It makes me jump, which makes my back hurt, my neck hurt. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
oh, I can't
I
stand it.
just was so freaked out. And then he was like, sorry. Like he had so much fun scaring the crap out of me. Oh.
No, that's not the U.S. Marshal. That's one of my other grandfathers. This is Dr. Chivers.
Wow.
He was a doctor that did a lot of, free things or trade for chickens or eggs or, they didn't have a lot of money back then.
Wow.
People didn't have money to pay.
Yeah. There was
That's
a lot of bartering that had to happen because.
Another picture of him.
Oh, he's very handsome.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I don't think I have a picture of my great-great-grandfather that was the sheriff or the U.S. Marshal. This is my brother that passed away.
Oh, how cute is he, Nana?
Wasn't he handsome?
Dang gum.
Look at how black his hair is. Wow.
He died when he was 45.
Wow.
Oh, from what?
Heart disease.
Oh.
Gummit. That sucks. So cute.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Mary, I ain't scared. Don't be scared.
I love history.
I found a big long article about the Indian Territory and it's called Oklahoma's Frontier Indian Police, Western Frontier, Lest We Forget, is what it's called. Maybe one of these days I'll read it to y'all.
Oh my God, that would be so amazing.
You don't think it'd be boring?
No.
No?
No.
You're going to read what now?
It's an article about the Indian frontier and the lawmen.
No, it wouldn't be boring.
Read it, Nana, Patty.
Okay. One more picture and then I'll read it. The guy on who'd be your left is my dad when he was younger.
And who's the other one? His brother?
Yeah, his brother.
Oh, cute.
Nana, Patty, your dad is so handsome, and your uncle is so handsome too.
Yeah, thank you.
Look at them, and they look like twins almost.
Yeah.
Are they close in age? How close in age are they?
They were a couple of years apart. Not far, not much difference. Let me find that article again.
Hey, Julie W.
Come on, flip over, phone.
All right, I gotta get my popcorn.
It's not going to flip over. Okay, this is called The Indian Police, and it was written in 1996, I think. I'm gonna have to wait to read this, guys. Let me see. Trying to get a flip on my phone so I could see it better. I'll just do the best I can. The story.
Does it make it hard for you to read?
Hello? Hey, Robin, I hope that was you that let Danny in.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. Like, who let Danny in? That was weird. Okay. The story of the frontier Indian police in the history of Oklahoma is very important. It is one of the unsung stories in the annals of law enforcement in the Wild West. Oklahoma, prior to statehood, was known as Indian Territory, and after 1889, Oklahoma Territory was added, taking on the nickname the Twin Territories. Today, the most commonly thought of lawmen who worked the territories were deputy U.S. Marshals. However, the Indian police were there and were probably as important, if not more so. Since as early as 1808, the Cherokee Nation passed an act appointing regulators to suppress horse stealing and robbery, to protect widows and orphans, and to kill any accused person resisting their authority. This action was taken when the Cherokees were located in the South U.S. before the Trail of Tears. Indian Territory, later Oklahoma, initially was made up of the 5 civilized tribes, the Cherokee, Choctaw, Chickasaw, Creek, and Seminole.
I love those names.
Huh?
I said I love those names. I just love hearing them.
I'm Choctaw. After the move to the West, during the 1830s and 1840s, the Indian nations set up their law enforcement system and judicial courts similar to what they had in the East. The Indians were called the 5 civilized tribes because they had adopted many of the customs and traditions of the Europeans, including African chattel slavery for agricultural development. The only nation that had a different scenario initially was the Seminole Nation, which had embraced African fugitives, slaves, as their allies against the U.S. government. The Cherokee Advocate, published at Calico, reported on November 13th, 1844, that the Cherokee National Council had passed a bit authorizing a light horse company. I'm having a hard time seeing.
How are you?
Yeah. It was to be composed of a captain, lieutenant, and 24-hour horsemen. Their assigned duty was to pursue and arrest all fugitives from justice. The other 5 tribes imitated the Cherokee light horse for their nations. These lawmen performed as tribal police. Criminals apprehended by them was somebody just knocking on the door? Oh, no, nobody's there. Cherokee got the name Light Horse from Revolutionary War hero General Henry Lee, who was called Light Horse Harry due to the rapidity of his cavalry movements during the conflict. Henry was Robert E. Lee's father. An example of early Cherokee justice was the punishment for SA. For the first offense, the SAer was punished with 50 lashes upon the bare back and his left ear cropped off close to the head. For the second offense, 100 lashes and the other ear cut off. For the third offense was death.
Wow.
Due to some circumstances, The early light horse had to serve as policemen, judges, and jurors. Their job was eased in 1874 by the construction of a national prison at Tahlequah, presided over by a high sheriff. The Cherokee Nation had a gallows for execution at Tahlequah. None of the other Indian nations had a national prison and using firing squads for execution.
Whoa.
Yeah. Actually, the general rule of thumb in the Indian nations was for a criminal to be tied to a whipping post and lashed with a hickory switch by a light horseman in increments of 25, 50, and 75 if they were repeatedly arrested. After the third lashing, a person could be condemned to death by a light horseman firing squad. The sentence was carried out by an Indian judge and jury. Traditionally, a condemned man would be released to his family and return in a year's time for his execution. Most all Indians honored this tradition, except a few who escaped their punishment. As the era of the Indian nations moved closer to an end in 1907, with this in mind, the 5 tribes, except for the Cherokee, didn't see a need for a national prison. The Chickasaw did maintain a jail at Tishomingo. A portion of the Seminole Nation whipping post is in the Oklahoma State Historical Museum in Oklahoma City. It says, after the Civil War, other Indians were ushered into Indian territory. Those who created a credible police presence were the Osage at Pawhuska, the Kiowa and Comanche at the Anadarko Agency, and the Cheyenne and Arapaho at the Darlington Agency. The latter two were located in the far western portions of the Indian Territory, the Osage in the north next to Kansas. I won't go into all of that. Let's see. Let me go down. Stop that.
Oh, so the
Phone's being
Osage
silly.
are around Oklahoma?
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Yeah, they were. And the Creek Muskogee Nation Council was also in Oklahoma. Vision. Let me find the part where it starts. In 1874, the federal government ordered the consolidation of Indian agents for the 5 civilized tribes. Prior to that, the Cherokee agent was at Tahlequah, Choctaw and Chickasaw at Boggy Depot, and the Creek agent at Okmulgee, and the Seminole at Wovoka. The agent for the 5 civilized tribes moved into a new building at Muskogee on January 1st, 1806. Oh.
Somebody here?
Yeah. Hey, Danny.
Hi.
Hi, Danny.
Hi, Cupcake.
Nana Patty?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm here if you need to kick off because you look exhausted.
I look exhausted. I'm a little tired. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll read the rest of this another time.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm here and I'm just getting some stuff done, but I'm here. I can let people in and out and monitor things.
Okay.
And I think Lisa will be here soon. So yeah,
Alrighty.
just get
I'll
some
see you
rest.
guys
Thanks.
Or today or sometime.
Okay.
Anna Patty, thank you so much for sharing.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
I'll try to pick up.
We'll pick up where we left off.
Okay. All right.
Good night,
Hi, Danielle. Hi, everybody. How are you doing?
Love you.
I know she's been holding down the fort. Loyal Nana Patty, right? Yeah. She's exhausted Nana Patty now.
Hey, Carolyn.
Hi. How are you?
How are you?
I'm good.
We were trying to be so good while you were sleeping.
Well, I wasn't. I've been up for the past several hours, but I just came downstairs where I can get on my mic because I can't, come on from my phone with my voice.
Well, you really do only need like 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah,
of sleep.
and then well, Jimmy too. He came up at about what was it, 2:20. 2:20 he got me up. I've been up since then, and he's like, "When are you going on?" And I'm like, "What? What time is it?" Because it felt like and he's like, "It's 2:20," and then he's like, "It's time to brush your teeth." He sings it all wrong. He sings it and I said, "That's not the right way." And he goes, "Well, that's what it sounds like." Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Did you hear? I heard them, Skipper. I did.
Were you doing ninja moves on your way back down the stairs?
No, I wasn't. No, because it's not completely. What time is it? It's 4. It's only 4 something.
Like something in the
Oh
morning.
wow. Okay, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what time I'm thinking it is. Okay.
All the days and hours are just smeared together now.
No, yeah, because Jimmy got me up at like 2:25.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, welcome back. Did you have any good dreams?
No, I don't think I had any dreams. None that I remember.
Oh.
And Davita's gone, of course, right?
Davida, yeah, she left just before you got here.
I know she would.
Carolyn's gonna be on soon. I gotta get going.
I know. I'll call her later to see what she's having for dinner. Oh my gosh. I've got to have coffee and I was hoping Lisa will come on and do something with her cricket.
Yeah. I think she said she was gonna, like, when she went to sleep, she said that
Oh, she's got 2 doctors. I don't know what time she has her doctor's appointments.
well, she said she's gonna be coming back on
Yeah.
later this morning.
Thanks, Danielle.
Welcome back to your channel. It's like, who? Carolyn who? No.
I found a picture of Captain Charles
LaFleur. Oh yeah, because Nana Patty was telling us about her family's history, and her great great grandfather, Captain Charles M. LaFleur.
Oh yeah, Danny, you must be just going to bed, right? Danny's in her bedroom. Are you? I'm thinking.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm in my bedroom and I'm folding clothes and yeah, but I'm just hanging out with you guys.
That's awesome.
I did see you making your
Look at
veggie
this.
burgers last night, even though I was.
I've got so much to fold. But my husband did all the laundry, but now I have to fold it. So I'm gonna fold it and listen
Oh,
to
okay,
everyone.
all right. I'm gonna grab
Right
some
on.
coffee and stuff, and I gotta get stuff going. But okay.
All right.
You're so quiet. What was Nana
I'll
Patty
stay on
reading?
camera.
What was Nana
So-
Patty reading?
You must be in your spare room because unless your husband's buried under all those clothes.
No, something
Yeah,
was
okay,
moving.
I have to be totally honest.
Oh,
We
sorry. I
had-
didn't mean to-
No, it's okay. We had an argument tonight, and he's sleeping in the living room.
Oh.
Yeah. We're not getting along right now.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It's all right.
Well, we're
We'll
here
deal with
for
it.
you.
Thank you. We'll deal with it in the morning. But he's sleeping on the couch.
He's in the doghouse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aw, Danny.
as he should be. But yes, yes, I know. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. Marriage is hard.
It is. And
It
don't I
really
I
is
hope
so
that
hard.
do you don't let that interfere with your recovery.
Thank you, Carolyn. I don't. And he's very supportive
Oh, that's good.
of that. But
Oh,
yeah, it's
well, it says in the Bible, faithful are the wounds of a friend. And I think that that includes husbands, or spouses. And
What is it? What did you say, Cupcake? What does it say?
faithful are the wounds of a friend.
Oh,
And I never understood that. And then one day it just clicked. And it's like, yeah, like you have loved ones in your life and friends. And sometimes when you're just in such close proximity to each other all the time, it's like there's this, you unintentionally wound somebody.
mm-hmm.
Either by saying something or not saying something, or doing something and not doing something.
right.
And so yeah, it's so true. Like our friends do faithfully wound us, whether they intend to or not to, and then we're the friends too that unintentionally wound people that we love. And
It's true.
yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, it's
Carolyn, have you heard anything else about Alicia? I mean, not Alicia, Alyssa? The one that had the husband?
Oh, right. She was in the other night. She was in the.
Oh.
She's been in the chat a few times, and she sent me a picture of her Christmas tree in her house, and she said things were going good, but I'm not sure what that means with the husband. But I guess she's hopefully in a good place there, because it's what she appears. Alyssa, yeah, if you're listening.
I'm just afraid if he had trouble again, they would, the parole kind of thing.
Yeah, I know. I don't know, because she said last time, like she talked about him, he was in the hospital. She was here the other night. Yeah, Danielle. But did she say anything, Danielle, about anything about how she was doing?
I said Alyssa was here last night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She has been here. I've seen her several. Yeah. Any more word on No Skipper? She was here. She was on panel. Oh gosh, maybe 3 nights ago. During that whole debacle, the second debacle, not the JB one, the second one.
Yeah, I remember she came in.
Yeah, she was called in that night, Skipper.
Yeah, I hope she's doing okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I bring y'all some more popcorn, but I dumped half of it out.
What? Why? Did you burn it?
Well, no, you know how the pan's bigger than the bowl, and you think you're just going to shake out a little bit? Mm-hmm. It started, and then it all went.
Oh, you saw? Oh, Sam said she saw Alyssa last night. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw her. The nights and days are all moving into the same since we don't ever log off. So I
remember
she
waking
mentioned.
up and
Oh,
seeing
she
her.
did and seemed okay. She mentioned her husband last night and seemed okay. Danielle C says, "Oh, good."
Well, that's good. Yeah, and what about Moo?
Yeah, I got a message from Moo. She said that she was feeling better and that she hadn't had a fever in a while. And then Scooter said, I think she said her fever was going down, so she's hopefully recovering too.
good.
Fluffy Unicorn Girl. That's such a cute name. Fluffy Unicorn Girl says, at Danny Springer, we are here, all here for you. And if you ever need to chat, you can always find me in Slack. Hey, that almost rhymed.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I have no idea, Potter. Oh yeah, Carolyn, did you hear Anna Sweden's call?
Oh no. Is she okay?
She called in tonight. Yeah, she sounded okay. And then she's gonna get her son to teach her how to download Zoom. So, because she was calling in, I didn't know this, but she didn't say anything until the end of her call. But she dials in and dials internationally.
Oh, okay.
So she's gonna get her son to download Zoom, so she just can call in over the internet.
Okay. All right.
But she was very sad.
Oh, really?
She hated what was happening with, the latest thing that came down the pike.
Oh. Yeah.
Still waiting on her test to come back.
Oh, her Icky's test. How was Scooter when she logged off? Well, she's been texting me, but did she look worse or better? Or?
No, she looked better than last night, and she was just pretty. She was quiet. She's laying in her chair, hydrating and listening.
Was she hugging my pillow?
Patty with the chat. What's that?
Was she hugging my pillow? She was hugging my pillow and holding the cup I gave her, rocking in the chair when I last slept.
Didn't look good. She said the NyQuil kicked in.
Okay.
Yeah. And she was coughing a lot. I was hoping that I hope she was like taking lozenges or something, because it's horrible when you cough like that, because it feels like your throat is just all scratched.
Can't even face responsibility. Unbelievable.
Were you talking to us, Danny?
No, I was talking to my husband. I'm
Oh.
so sorry.
No, that's okay.
I'm gonna.
Okay. Oh yeah, she said it was probably bronchitis. Oh, somebody wants to know if anybody plants a garden during like an indoor garden, Liz Stewart? Do you know where Liz Stewart lives, Carolyn?
No, I don't. Uh-oh. Who was that? Who'd we lose?
Robin?
Oh, Robin's been on all day. She probably fell asleep, I'm sure.
No, she's in the chat. She was in the chat, and her picture was on there, and it was freaking me out during the scary stories. I was like,
Her picture freaked you out?
Well, because she wouldn't talk on the panel, but she was in the chat, and I was like, y'all, something weird. I was obsessed. But she said she couldn't because it was loud in her house or something. But it was just during some freaky stories.
Oh, maybe. Oh, you're in Georgia? An outdoor garden? Well, when let's see, Diane Ellis has a garden out in the back of her place, and she's in Central Florida. So I know she has a garden.
When you email Carolyn, you need to just tell her what part of Slack you want to be in. What groups?
What'd you do, Danielle C? My kitty's freaking me out. She keeps going to the front door and meowing.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
I know.
If somebody knocks, I'm gonna freak out.
Danielle, see, you can't keep plants alive no matter what. I was reading in Reader's Digest one time. This lady she kept trying and trying and trying to plant, like, get all these different snippets from these different plants, and she'd buy plants in the garden store and come home and they'd die, and everything she got just died. Oh, is Kevin Leonard here? Hi,
Finally.
Kevin Leonard.
Get kicking your butt. I mean, come on. Go ahead, sorry.
Strongly worded letter. Anyway, so I guess all her plants just kept dying and dying and dying. This was just the ongoing saga in her house. And then, so her one friend said, here, I'm going to give you all these clippings and I'm going to work with you to help you keep these plants alive. So she bought them in a tray with water in them, and they're all lined up together in this tray. And her husband walks by and he looks at the little clippings that she's trying to get to root. And he looks at it and he goes, what's this, death row?
Right. That's funny.
Poor thing. I love Reader's Digest for all their little stories that they have in there.
Kevin, you're just in time for the blue screen.
Danielle C. Oh yeah, Danny Springer has a lot of plants.
So is that Deborah Van
Well, Deborah Van Peverton?
uh-huh. Well, outside her house, you know, it's just beautiful stuff there in Australia.
Yeah.
Everything's better in Australia.
Kevin Leonard and all his roses.
Right, Kevin missed Scooter's name dropping hour.
Oh yeah.
We got a timestamp though, just in case.
Well, because she's such a star, she hangs out with, you know,
Right?
creme de la creme. Gets pictures with them. Probably goes to all their pool parties. And
Oh, yeah, he was asleep. Beautiful piece is my favorite.
Yeah, Kevin Leonard, spit it up. Where do you live? Give us your address,
K7.
your satellite coordinates. What's that, Daniel C? And lives by giant buildings. I don't get it. Went right over my head. Oh, he says he's in the Midwest.
Oh, John, he said Midwest. I really believe that. Something today.
Carolyn, did you get Lorianne's email?
I'm gonna check.
Sam in the cornfield.
That's what he said. Not in the cornfield. That means he is.
This is weird. I'm missing.
Kevin, do you work as a scarecrow when you're not working here? Oh yeah, I thought she had that picture of the skyscraper. Didn't it look like a skyscraper when you just kind of looked at it without really looking at the picture? I don't know, maybe it's just my brain.
I work my Gmail.
It's not like peaches and cream corn. We put up a bunch last year. So good.
Children of the Corn. Kevin, are you the original Children of the Corn?
My Gmail will not reload right now. Let's see. What's going on with this?
Corn is good stuff. What exactly is the meaning of stuff?
Is it Kenny Chesney? There's a song, Big Star. She's a big star or something like that.
Okay, here
We
we
need to
go.
play that when Scooter comes on.
Lori Ann.
The insurance sign.
No. Nothing, Lori Ann. What time did you send it?
Oh, Sean Sneed, Liza Ward. Oh, but you have house plants, so I guess Liza Ward was talking about gardens.
Dogs. I hope I can't hear them. Smacking.
There's an echo, Julie W.
Really? Is she kidding?
Oh, good. You saw that the same way, Danielle. I'm glad.
What's the murder? Dog poop. Wow, dog poop. Some guy murdered his friend. Hold on. Michael Close, 36, has been charged with multiple felonies and misdemeanors in the death of Isabella Thallis after the wounding of 27-year-old Darian Simon. What is this about dog poop? A Denver man stole an AR-15 from a police officer friend and used it to kill a 21-year-old neighbor and seriously injure her boyfriend because he was angry about the dog defecating on the ground near his apartment. Wow.
We talked about that one earlier.
He
It's crazy.
charged with multiple felonies in the so he killed Isabella Thallis and he wounded her 27-year-old boyfriend Darian Simon on June 10, 2020. Simon said he heard someone yelling at him, asking if the victim was going to train the dog or just yell at it. According to a probable cause statement, he said he tried to ignore the suspect but realized he was pointing what he thought was a pellet gun at them through a window just before opening fire. Close fled after the shooting but was located an hour later after a Ebola alert was issued. The AR-15 belonged to Denver Police Public Information Officer Doug Schleppman, who said he notified the investigators the rifle belonged to him when he realized it was missing. He said this week the rifle was not a police-issued weapon. Close has been charged with 1 count of first-degree murder after deliberation, 1 count of first-degree murder with extreme indifference, and 1 count of attempted first-degree murder after deliberation, and 1 count of attempted first-degree murder with extreme indifference, 1 count of first-degree assault with a deadly weapon, 1 count of first-degree assault with extreme indifference, and 6 counts of possession of a large-capacity magazine during a crime. It's going to be arraigned on March 8th.
Heather, is this the same one that you were reading last night? Or a few hours ago?
About the pooing in the yard. It's crazy.
Who read it? What
I
happened?
did. It came up on my phone, and
Oh, last night?
I read it.
Is that the same one?
Yes, ma'am. It's just crazy.
That is so
Man.
over dog. I mean, nobody likes dog poop, but holy man, that's not worth killing over.
What is this? A man fatally shoots his mother at the dinner table and then dances next to her body with 14-year-old sister.
With his sister?
Yeah, with his 14. That was in Utah. Authorities in Utah are investigating the bizarre murder of a Utah woman by her own son. Initial reports indicate both the victim and the suspect's younger sister may have been aware of his intention to kill his mother. Mike Lopez, 23, has been charged in the murder of his mother, 43-year-old Victoria Ramirez, at their home in Springville on December 23rd. The suspect's 2 younger sisters, 14 and 17, were both present at the time. Police documents obtained show that Ramirez was sitting at the dining room table with her daughters when Lopez entered the room with a gun pointed at her. Mike turned towards his 14-year-old sister and they gave each other a head nod before the 14-year-old fled, locked herself in the bathroom with her older sister standing outside the door. "I know you're going to kill me and I love you," Ramirez reportedly told her son just before he shot her in the head, killing her almost instantaneously. The younger sister then emerged from the bathroom, stroked her mother's hair. The suspect took her arm and began dancing with her next to the mother's body. The 17-year-old sister had locked herself in the bathroom after the shooting and escaped through a window. She ran to the home of a relative who lives nearby, and someone there apparently contacted the police. Responding officers took Lopez into custody, apparently without incident. When they told him of the charges, he reportedly began to cry and said, "Someone told me to do it." According to the affidavit, the older sister told police that her brother had been providing marijuana to his younger sister, who she claimed knew what was going to happen. Police noted in the report that the younger girl was acting very strange during the interview. She reportedly smiled when asked about dancing with her brother next to her mother's dead body and recited the song without showing any emotion. The teen girl also claimed that it was not her mother who had been killed. She told police that she had been spending a lot of time with her older brother and they had been taking turns sleeping so they could watch over one another. Oh, gosh.
Oh my God.
Lopez reportedly had THC in his system at the time of the murder. He is charged with felony first-degree murder, third-degree felony domestic violence in the presence of a child, and third-degree felony possession of a weapon by a restricted person. It's unclear from the report why Lopez was not legally permitted to obtain a weapon. He reportedly bought the gun the day before the killing. Authorities have not publicly commented on a possible motive. Oh. Weird. What else is going on here?
That is so
bizarre.
Oh my
Dr.
God.
Dre has a brain aneurysm.
Oh.
It says four burglars.
Rapper's one?
Yeah, it says Dr. Dre's home targeted by 4 burglars as rapper is hospitalized with a brain aneurysm.
He's diagnosed with an aneurysm, or
Yeah, it says 4 would-be burglars reportedly targeted Dr. Dre's California mansion early Wednesday as the rap mogul was hospitalized with a brain aneurysm. According to the Los Angeles Times, police officers responded to Dr. Dre's Brentwood home after security guards observed several men trying to enter the residence. Responding officers reportedly spotted an SUV leaving the vicinity and took 4 men into custody following a brief pursuit. While officials did not name the homeowner targeted in the attempted burglary, the 2 anonymous sources told the Los Angeles Times that it was the rapper Dr. Dre. And hours before the reported incident, Dr. Dre, age 55, suffered a brain aneurysm on Monday and was rushed to the hospital via ambulance. He remains in ICU as doctors ascertain what is causing the bleeding. However, he is reported in stable condition and lucid. He may be released as early as today.
Wow.
And they still haven't found those boys yet?
Nope. Mind you, that was a few hours ago.
Oh, and then there's a little boy missing for over a week, a 3-year-old in Connecticut? Not yet known. Oh. Sad. Will they issue an amber? The silver alert. What is a silver alert? Is that a new thing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Doesn't even, it's hardly anything about it. It just says police are asking for the public's health in search for a Connecticut boy who has been missing for over a week. Connecticut police have issued a silver alert for 3-year-old Michael Hicks Jr. of Shelton, who has been missing since December 27th. Let's see. I'll put a picture of him up there in case anyone sees. Let's see. Authorities they haven't released. All they're saying is he's 3 feet tall and weighs 30 pounds and has black hair and brown eyes. It's unclear what he was wearing when he was last seen. Anyone with information, call the Shelton Police, 203-924-1544. That's it. It's very little information.
Carolyn, did you see Potter's message? Oh, he's so cute.
No, let me see. Potter's message. Are you talking, is it to me or someone else?
Oh, she's Potter's worried about Danny. And I'm worried too. Danny, if you need to talk, we're here.
Yeah, Jenny, if you need help or anything, please let us know.
What did she say earlier? I missed that part. Is she okay?
She said they had an argument.
No.
But that she did say he was being supportive of her recovery.
Oh, it's funny that,
Hmm?
they say women, we get PMS, well, they get DMS. Men can act like a,
I know, I think men suffer from, all humans have hormones, right? And I know women are always known for, the hormone fluctuations. But men have to,
Mm-hmm.
So DMS.
DMS?
It's DMS, The DIPK, it's just what we laugh and call it. It's just kind of acting, whatever.
So a silver alert is a public notification system in the United States to broadcast information about missing persons, especially senior citizens with Alzheimer's disease, dementia, or other mental disabilities, to aid in locating them.
Call back in and tell some more stories.
What's that?
What's that? Telling Skipper, call back in and tell us some more stories. Like her voice.
Well, I was remembering some more stories that I have, but Carolyn gets scared, and I don't want to scare Carolyn. Oh, it's sounding echoey?
Yeah, I don't know why they're saying that, because now Jim's got to still fix my mic, but you're saying it sounds echoey, huh? Dang. Okay.
You need to speak, but you can't.
Hey, Kevin Leonard.
Oh, look at
Is it echoey for everyone? There's an echo on all of you, Danielle says. Okay.
Okay, then I'll talk like that, like that, like that, like that. Does that help? Help?
Mono Lane, it sounds okay. Yep, echo, but not Carolyn.
Ooh. So everyone else?
It's Heather and Cupcake. Thanks. I just hear and Skipper said I just hear an echo with Cupcake. I think it sounds all right on my end, Fluffy Unicorn Girl says.
Seems to come and go.
Only on Cupcake here, Carolyn, Sandra Louise. No echo for Angie. Not Carolyn's. I don't hear an echo with Carolyn, Nana Patty says. Dorita says yes, an echo. I'm not hearing one for you, Carolyn. Skipper would like someone to scare her. She has a...
You're such a needy bunch.
Okay, sorry.
Yep, Heather and Cupcake. All right.
You said it's better.
Not looking good for the boys, Liz Stewart says. Okay.
What?
For the little boys, for the missing boys.
Danielle, see, what do you mean, Cupcake? So Squeak?
You're going in and out with it.
Oh.
Cupcake goes in and out. Only you speak for a second. Oh, she wants you to speak for just a second.
Oh, okay. La 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 la. I don't know what to say. Does that help? Does that?
I think that's Carolyn's foot heater, Kevin Leonard. Oh, it is my foot heater. Sorry, Kevin.
Oh my God, Kevin. My echo goes in and out.
We haven't had that problem so hang on.
Well, I'll
I
mute for a
know.
minute because I'm going to go make coffee anyway, so I'll mute for a minute and see if it's better.
Echoish.
I don't know. Maybe the ghosts are mad that I was telling on them and now they're coming here and messing
Okay.
around.
Tell us another story while she's going to make coffee.
Okay.
Okay.
Want me to tell another story?
I'm stuck. Okay.
It's more tinny than it is an echo.
More teeny. Are you there?
Am I here? I'm here.
Okay. I got scared.
Are you here?
I'm here. I'm waiting on the story.
Oh, okay. Let's see. What can I tell you? Oh, there was oh no, I told that one already about the Ernie doll. Oh, I know one. My
What's that?
friend's house was very haunted. Very haunted. Oh my God.
It must be something with her mic because it's not doing it at all now.
Oh, I do.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm in a tin can. So anyways, we were sitting there and she had told me about this ghost and I had felt it in her house. Because there are times when her and I'd be over at her place. I didn't even live that far from her, but sometimes after her kids, she put her kids to bed and she had a little girl. We would stay up until the wee hours of the morning, just, talking and drinking tea or, she had a great big huge wraparound sofa in her living room and we would sprawl out on her sofa with popcorn and tea and watch movies or just lay there and talk and visit with each other. And one time, and she was sitting on one side of the sofa and I was sitting over on the other and we were just doing what we're kind of doing now and sometimes we were watching TV and other times we were talking and well oh my God, in between her and I, and she had one of those wraparound couches where it was like an L shape, so she's on one side and I'm on the other. Well, closest to me, the couch depresses in like somebody's sitting down. Yeah.
No way.
That was, and we both just like, I noticed her looking, and then her dog was sitting beside her, and her dog perked up his head and then was perked up his ears and was looking in that same direction. And then so I looked, and I was thinking, I was imagining things for a second because I could see the sofa cushion moving around a bit. And it looked like somebody was just like settling down and
oh my gosh,
like I don't know, joining in our conversation or something. That was a little, and I was like, and the crazy thing is when we'd talk into the wee hours of the night, and I'd stay the night. That's where I would sleep, is on her sofa.
Oh no.
So I was like, I think I'm gonna go home now. And she's like, thanks a lot. Yeah, so that was another one.
Don't let my feet feel me now. Feel me now. Let me go. Right.
The couch was alive. Yeah, the couch was alive. Oh, Lisa D is up and hoping to circuit with you. She is getting a coffee.
Oh my goodness.
That's what Potter said. Yeah, cricket. Lisa D, she got her cricket.
We can forget origami for a while, or whatever it's called.
She got a champagne cricket. Oh yeah, she can be in origami heaven with that cricket. There were rats in the couch, weren't there? No, there were no rats.
Oh God.
No rats in the.
Oh.
Because she had a big dog that was a really good watchdog, and then she had a little dog and one cat.
Look, it's sunshine. Little Texas ray of sunshine.
Hi.
Hey, Jen.
Hi, y'all.
Hi.
What y'all doing?
We're just telling ghost stories. You got any?
I don't have any ghost stories.
No?
Mm-mm.
It's okay.
Not that I can remember.
I didn't have any either.
Hi, Potter.
Hey, Lacey.
Hi, it's Bank. Hi, Skipper. Have y'all been up all night?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Pia.
Leon.
Good sleep dreaming? Did you have good dreams?
I slept today. Yeah. And Sean and Danielle and Casey and Sammy.
Roll call.
Hi, Sam. I've been up all night, but I've been watching other stuff.
Oh, you were cheating on the Mummy Ramblings blog?
I was going to say.
I was. Hi, Miss Jane.
You missed all the fun.
What happened?
I don't know. We were having fun. I don't remember.
Hi, Doretta and Kevin.
It was so much. I can't even remember.
Fluffy Unicorn.
I know.
Oh.
Fluffy Unicorn. I can't get over that name.
Makes me laugh. I'm losing my voice.
You've been talking a lot.
I don't know.
Hi, Danielle C. and Kevin and Danielle. I don't know. I just been doing some stuff and watching some stuff, and
we let you.
then I said I better go in here and see what these girls are up to.
Well, we got you.
Watching stuff.
Scooter didn't feel good, so she went to sleep kind of early. Nana Patty was reading to us, and then Caroline got on. So Nana Patty went to sleep. And Lisa just woke up. She's fixing to come on.
Hi, Potter. Hey, Sam. Who's that pretty girl up in the corner with the bandana on?
Danny. That's our Danny Springer.
Oh.
You remember Danny, right?
Yeah, but I don't think I've ever seen her.
Oh.
She was on, and then, was it around Thanksgiving? You'll remember.
Thank you,
her.
Sam. Is she sleeping?
Well, no, she was on for a minute, but then she was folding some clothes, and I don't know.
Hi, Sandra Louise at Mommy's Two's place. There's some long names now.
No, it's going to say some of these with like the 15,000 letters. Ooh.
It's long.
Hate typing.
Did let's see, Lisa was supposed to go somewhere today.
She's got to go to the doctor. She's supposed to come on and cricket in a minute.
Or isn't she supposed to go shopping?
Who knows? Okay.
Scooter was sick last night too.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Sleeping Beauty.
She wasn't on a long time. She was real quiet when she was on.
Felt bad.
Yeah, she said she didn't feel good at all. You sleeping, Beauty?
Hello there, Dreamy.
Hi,
Hi.
how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you doing?
Doing real good. I feel rested.
That's good. Hey there, Kevin. You said we're coming up on how many hours? Do we need to? We don't have 12 hours on this, do we?
Somebody was saying 8.
Yeah, I don't think we're at anywhere near 12 yet. Yeah, because I think we did it last night. I don't know what time the freak it was.
Dreaming's been
Okay.
cheating on you.
Yeah, then she.
Now I'm gonna do a little test of. Oh, wait, Carolyn, you just sent the Okay, hold on. I'll wait for the test for a second.
Oh, Carolyn's doing night shift.
No, I went to sleep already, Dreaming. I went to sleep at like, I don't know, after 10, and then Jimmy woke me up at 2:30 and started singing the Brushy Brush song to the wrong melody. And I said, that's not the way you sing the Brushy Brush song. And he said, that's the way it sounds to me.
Gosh.
And then he said to me, what are you getting up? And I said, what time is it? And he said, it's 2:25. And I said, what? Oh my gosh, 2:25. And then he woke me up, and I couldn't go back to sleep, so I've been up since 2:25.
Good grief.
And then
You
he
should
said,
have told him, I'm not getting up till you sing it right.
well, he said it, then he tried again, and he said, I said, where are you going? He said, I'm going to take a shower. And he said, it's time to brush your teeth. Or no, he said it about himself. He said something like, then he was going to brush his teeth. Very funny. Okay.
Well, so how many hours sleep did you get?
Probably if I fell asleep 10:50, I think it was probably
4 hours?
about 4.5 hours, so that's good for me. Okay, let's see here. Lori said you're trying to, okay. I put you in Slack, Lori. I know I did. You're in Slack. You should have an email. Check your spam. You'll have an email about Slack. I definitely put you in there, 100%. I did it last night. Check your spam folder. It might be in there.
The spam folder is infamous for grabbing some interesting emails.
Yeah.
147.5 hours.
Doretta Black, you're no way I'm out the door. How come you're out the door, Doretta?
She probably has to go to work.
Oh.
Maybe.
Sleeping Beauty said she was with the police 2 hours because her daycare got ransacked.
Her daycare got ransacked?
Yeah, it got ransacked.
What?
Hey, Lisa D.
So
You're on
sorry.
mute. You're on mute.
Every time I
So
get
sorry,
on, please tell me I'm
Sleepy.
on mute, please.
Okay. Even when you're not?
You're always on mute.
Yes, even when I'm not.
They even destroyed the kids' toys. So sorry.
Who would do that?
It's so mean.
She said I can send photos to mommy if she wants to show them.
Sounds like what happened to my daughter.
Why can't I get rid of this?
Just got ransacked, and some matches got lit up on fire. Remember that?
The mattress?
The matches.
Oh, the
Matches,
matches. Yeah, the matches.
I'm not really awake yet.
Yeah.
Get some coffee.
I got some tea right here.
I'm drinking black coffee because my half and half is frozen solid like a brick.
Outside.
Did you get your chair?
I did get my chair. And you know what? I'm feeling very beat up in my back.
Sore?
Oh, no,
Yeah.
don't copycat me. Oh, you mean because of the chair?
Your chair beat you up?
My chair beat me up.
What does it feel like, sore?
Yeah, because
you went cold turkey on it.
Yeah, and somebody said I have to drink a lot of water because that's breaking up all this lactic acid in my body.
It is. Yeah, yeah.
And that I'm supposed
Well,
to. Jimmy's like, oh,
and I never even knew all that stuff.
oh, I know.
Yeah.
Jimmy's like, it's good you feel sore, and I'm like, but I feel like I worked out like a lunatic. Okay, that's how sore I feel. I feel like I thought my back was black and blue. I made Jimmy check my back. I said, my back is. I know my back is black and blue.
Now that's how I would
Upper
feel.
down back. It hurts my spine. It hurts. I have a bony back and it hurts. Oh.
And then
I have fibromyalgia, and that's the way I feel when I do it
But I
when I'm
love
going
it on
for
my feet.
pedicure.
And my feet and my legs don't feel like that. They don't feel beat up. Really, not really. Maybe behind my feet. Their feet feel good, even though it like sucks, like squeezes the heel, but it feels so good under the foot. But the foot feels really good. But then the back thing comes on, and this time I'm like screaming in the chair. And Jimmy's like, I'm like, can somebody lighten this up a little bit? Because I'm dying here. But Luke is trying to do the controls. We don't really know how to use it. So we're probably doing a lot of stuff wrong. But everybody's really enjoying it otherwise. And then the heat, it heats up really, really hot. Very nice when it's cold.
Ooh, that'd feel good.
Yeah. And it's very good. I mean, it's definitely, everybody really likes it. I feel like a little bit like I've been beat up a little bit. I don't know.
Come up here, mommy.
So you got your mane all tamed?
No.
No?
Oh, I've got to get
I just gave up on it anyway.
Lisa D, you're so cute. You look like a little toddler that just stumbled out of bed.
She's tired, aren't you, Lisa?
I'm very tired today.
Did you didn't go to bed right away last night?
I went to bed, but I had a hard time falling asleep.
Oh.
Did you ever get like overtired and then you can't fall asleep?
Yes, that's how I was yesterday. And I tried to go to sleep and
I
finally
couldn't
had
get comfortable in my bed.
Benadryl.
Oh, Danetta Black. Sorry I scared you.
I took Benadryl and then I fell asleep.
Has anyone seen Baxter lately?
No.
No.
Because she sent me another present. It says napkins on it.
Mm.
And they're from Wales. I think she's in, isn't she in an island?
I think she's in the UK or
Yeah.
or was it England?
Yeah, I thought she was, I don't know. I don't know why I'm thinking Wales.
Headpole Smooth said, be careful with your spine at moment.
Did you have a good sleep?
Be careful with my spine.
No kiss.
Okay. It's not my spine.
No.
It's not my spine that hurts. It's
Rib around your ribs?
It's either side of my back, like going down, like almost to the sides of my body. That's where it hurts.
Oh.
Spine feels good.
Kevin says the chair looks like a gingerbread man when reclined. Kind of scares me.
Well, I said to Jimmy, I have a bit, like I said, what if you get stuck in here and the machine is going and you lose the remote and you can't reach the emergency stop thing and you're just sitting there and it just keeps going over and over your back until you're ready. And he goes, and I said, oh my gosh, it was like a bad nightmare.
Well, how did Jimmy? How did Jimmy
people
think
that
it
died in
felt?
it.
Jimmy loves it.
Yeah.
Jimmy loves it. Luke's been using it. Ethan.
Oh, that's good.
No, you're so cute.
I think I'm a good boy today.
No.
See,
We had a conference call with the bunny last night.
he's twitching his ears like he's not sure.
Sometimes he does that when he's cold.
He looks like he's looking right at us.
I'm telling you,
He's looking at you.
they're starting to learn that like there's people on the other side.
I know, I can tell.
Julian definitely gets it. And the bunny, forget it. She's totally into it. We had a conference call last night. They were staring at her and she was staring at them. It was really cute. I swear there's like a human in that little brain of that bunny.
What was that bunny's name again?
Arugula.
Arugula.
Arugula, I think. There's
So
another name. Arugula
Cuddles.
Puddles. That sounds like a storybook, doesn't it?
I know. You need to write a storybook.
I thought about
Like
writing a book
Arugula
about her.
and
A
Nunu.
children's book.
I just found out my daughter's getting publishing a children's book that I know nothing
Good
about.
for her.
I found out on Facebook.
What's it about?
I don't know. I don't know. I just saw
She's
that.
so much like my daughter. I
No.
swear to God.
But yeah,
They have these like creative spirits.
you
Like,
know,
you
well,
never know what you're gonna get.
in sixth
Mine's
grade.
the same way.
Well, in sixth grade, she had this teacher who loved her. She was pretty much the teacher's pet, and she was like really embarrassed about it. But the teacher, my daughter wrote a book, and it was called Copycat. In sixth grade, it was about this cat, and the teacher went nuts, and she called me at home, and she said she has to get this book published because she's like, I've been teaching sixth grade for I don't know how many years. This is like the greatest thing I've ever seen. And so I thought, okay, well, she just loves my daughter so much. She's, I don't know what's going on with that.
She's just saying it because she loves her.
Yeah. And then, I don't know if it's that book because we obviously never published that book. But I don't know I think it's a new children's. I don't know. I'm going to have to see, I'm going to read her Facebook status because I was like nodding off last night and I'm like, what? And I know my daughter will be like, I told you. Okay.
Happens to me all the time.
Oh my gosh. Your daughter too?
And she says the same thing.
Yeah.
I thought I told you.
No.
You like watching everybody?
Oh, I'm making good on the process of finding a publisher for my children's book manuscript. But holy moly, this is not a walk in the park. I think I'm going to try the agent route out first, but even that requires a lot of research. We shall see. What?
Oh my goodness.
What?
And then she's got another friend from saying, if you're planning on self-publishing, I highly recommend Gatekeeper Press. You retain all rights and royalties. I just published with them and can answer any questions.
They're a great publisher.
You know them?
Yeah.
Oh.
As far as I know.
Another one of her friends says, so funny. I've been thinking of writing a children's book too. Let me know how you make out, please. Another one says, I'm working on a manuscript too. Someone says, I have a friend who co-authored 2 books and works at a magazine in NYC. I can connect you if interested.
Yeah, hook me up.
Yesterday I had to sign in for one of my doctor's appointments on one of those portals, right?
Yeah.
And I never had to do that before, before I could get into the telehealth.
Right.
What they do now is if you don't fill out the questionnaires and stuff, you can't get on the telehealth.
Mm-hmm.
So, which I guess makes sense because you're not going in physically, but I've had appointments with them a lot of times, so I didn't think it was going to be a long process. So when I had my hair color on yesterday, I was doing it. And they had me doing stuff that all over again that I did from the beginning. Instead of saying, if anything changed, put it in, add it or whatever. But you want to know the weirdest thing? You know the part about the history?
Yeah.
Family history?
Yeah.
They were asking does anybody in your family have high blood pressure?
Yeah.
They asked me that stuff all over again. And then when I put in say you have a relative that has high blood pressure, let's just use that as an example.
Right.
And then you put in your mom or your dad. When you put the person's status in, they'll ask you mother, father, paternal grandmother. Okay? You right?
Yeah, I just swallowed. Oh wait.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Okay. I'm okay.
They wanted the person's name. in a space. So like if you put mother, they want your mother's name. If you put your father's name, they want your father's name. If you put your grandmother's name, and like if you don't want to put their name because you don't like, because it's not their medical records, it's yours. Like I didn't want to put their names on it. I mean, listen, they probably wouldn't care, but I thought it was so odd to have to put a living person's name in there.
Yeah.
About their
Maybe
own
it's
medical
because, do you
history.
think, is it because,
So I put their nicknames.
right, but is it because, do you think if they're asking for the name, is it like a big complex with a bunch of doctors that you're,
It is, but they don't go to those doctors.
but I'm just wondering if the reason they're doing that is because they can search, but that they shouldn't be able to do that, right? Search somebody, I don't know.
Yeah, because what are they going to do? Advertise to them?
Yeah, and think if most people
Imagine that you're-
my age,
can
they're
you
dead, you know?
Can you imagine if
still
they
wouldn't-
say to your father, like, you're lying, you didn't tell us you had a high blood pressure and your daughter put it down that you have it? Can you imagine if they did that to people?
Gosh.
Can you imagine?
You never mentioned that. But I've never had that before where they ask for the person's name.
I've never had that.
And I tried to bypass it a few times, and then what happened was, if I tried to submit it without putting their names, they erased the whole page, and I had to start over.
Oh no.
What if you put John Doe?
I was gonna say, I just
You know
make
what
up
I
a name.
put? You know what I put? Mom, Dad. When they
There you
asked my
go.
grandmother's name, I put Nina.
You should have put you should have put my mother, and then for mother's name put mommy.
I mean, and then it went through, but like it first erased everything first. So I was there, you know, now it takes like 30 minutes to color. You know, I worked on it for 30 minutes. I still didn't finish.
Oh.
That's how long it took me to do the check-in. So like right, I have to do it before this appointment at like whatever time it is, like 10 o'clock. I have to still finish the form. And then they asked me like all over again, allergies. Now I could write a book on those. Medications, like all over again.
That's like homework.
It is, for me it is. And it's like, you guys know me already. Why are you asking this all over again? Like,
And they ask it every time, but every time you go, because I go to one of those places, and they always go, what's your name? Like when you go in for the appointment. Name, date of birth.
Mm-hmm.
They get you on the scale. Then they say, okay, let me just go over your medications, and they go over everything all over again. Even like if, say they gave you like a topical ointment because you had poison ivy or something, right?
It's all there.
They always read it off again, and it's like so stupid. This is like 10 years. Like they'll go,
yeah, and you're like, I had that
blah,
5
blah,
years
blah.
ago.
And I'll be like,
I
what
don't
is
take
that?
it.
And they'll go, oh, that's some kind of cream. Did you have poison ivy? I'm like, yeah, you know, I didn't have it, but 10 years ago, whatever it is, you know, like 10 years ago, why is it still in the freaking chart? And every time you tell them that was a one-time
Take it
thing
off.
10 years ago, they keep putting it down.
Yeah, and it's like cumbersome. You know what I mean? It's over.
Or they go like,
It's,
you still taking that multivitamin and that probiotic? Yeah, of course. Okay.
You know what they have on there? Benadryl.
Anything. Yeah, it's crazy.
Anything you've ever taken.
Yes,
in your life.
anything that you've ever told them is going to keep coming up. That's
Like,
what I'm saying.
everybody's taken a Benadryl in their life.
Did
I
you-
almost wish I
did,
would
like-
have said like, never took a Benadryl, never took a, like, cause come on. And then so your medication list turns into like a 9-page list when most of it you don't even take.
I know. Like, that's what I'm telling you. Like, you have saline nose drops? That was 15
Right,
years ago when I had. Okay, you're
When I
not
had
taking those on a
cold.
daily basis? No. And then next time, the same thing again.
Here's a good one. I took Astelin nasal spray when I had a cold like 5 years ago. And I'm still getting phone calls from CVS to refill the Astelin nasal spray. And they'll tell me it's ready for pickup. They call me and I told them if you don't, and I must have said to them like 3 or 4 times, take it off my list. I don't need it. I
Right.
don't have a cold. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna buy it because I actually picked it up twice by accident with like a group of other ones, and I have like 2 of them in the cabinet, which kills me because you know, maybe somebody else will get a cold and like they could use it, but that I don't buy medicine for that reason.
Right.
Oh, wait a minute, I'll buy it so in case I need it.
Yeah.
I don't do that because 9 times out of 10 you're going to waste it, and that's no good, you know. But they harassed me over this Astelin nasal spray that I took from one cold from like 5 years ago. It's ridiculous. And my husband, when the CVS calls, he'll be, it's about the Astelin. There they go. Or they'll go like this in the spring. It's allergy season. We have Astelin for you. Come on. Oh my God. So yesterday, the girl goes, it's time to rinse your hair. And I'm like, wait, if I don't save this page, I'm gonna lose it. Wait 2 seconds. Because, you know, when I was doing the check-in paperwork, I can't lose this page again. I can't lose it. It's so funny. Ridiculous. Like miles, reams and reams of paperwork, with nonsense, you know. Then they'll ask you again when you get there. When you check in or whatever, they review it all over again, even though you just did it to make sure it's still accurate. Oh my God, too much for me. Be right back, okay?
All right.
Should I leave Nunu here with you?
Okay. Okay, so back to my experiment. I have to download something first. Hi, Judy.
What's your experiment?
Well, I've got to do something first. I want to see, to edit, to download my halls here that I recorded, and then I have to, I'm wondering if I'm editing and I'm using the desktop audio, if you're going to hear the desktop audio if I'm editing right here while I'm working. So that's what I'm going to test it as soon as I get this downloaded. Otherwise I'll have to go on my other computer. So quiet.
Oh.
And
Shh.
Hi, Judy. I'm telling Kevin, we got this thing going. He thinks I'm go to a spaceship. So I
I know
told
I
him about.
heard. He
You
said,
went
I
to
bet
space?
you went to the space station to stop, and I bet
Yeah.
you got the new moon boots you were looking for.
Yeah.
Last trip she got go-go boots instead.
Yeah.
Had to go back.
Oh.
Did I hear
Yeah.
my name? Did I hear my name?
No.
Kevin's talking about Dreaming's trip to the moon or the space station. She's picking up go-go boots and moon boots.
Oh. Yeah. Occasionally I go on in space on this space station.
Hey, Judy. Hey, Judy.
Hi, Jim B.
I'm done, Cooper. I'm done.
That's right, Kevin. I'm going to be partying hardy in those moon boots. Bright. They're real bright green.
Ooh la la. In the house.
And then my space suit's black. And I have a real bright green helmet, so they look good together.
All color coordinated out in space.
I thought you had a mini skirt.
I have one of those too.
Oh, okay.
But once I get on the inside the space station and then close the door and walk in through this thing that tries to get all the germs off of you, and that door closes, then I can take my helmet off because it's all pressurized. Hi, Sam.
Some have bad language, Sleeping Beauty. Be careful.
What happened?
I don't know.
I didn't hear what you said though.
Oh, some have bad language. Be careful. I don't know what she's referring to.
Oh.
Oh, I sent an email on some pictures. Oh, she sent an email and some pictures. She said some have bad
some have bad language. Okay.
Her nursery got ransacked.
It was Sleeping Beauty's nursery?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ooh la la, when you said morning getting ready for work, I thought you were saying morning glory, and I was like, woo, TMI.
That is ooh la la. Ooh la la. When it first came on, I was like, ooh la la. And I do like Peggy the Pew. Ooh la la. Ooh la la.
This should be December.
What the heck is she talking about?
31st.
What we're talking about in given moments.
The spaceship, my spaceship.
See? Dreamy's going one direction.
I know, and is that when the little space skirt comes out? Is when you're in the space skirt?
Here we go again.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to tell you the truth. No, I didn't wear my new space moon boots because I hadn't bought them before the party. Bought them after the party.
But you had your go-go boots.
Yeah, I wore the go-go boots. You know, I like to be different.
Heel chunky shoes too.
But I will wear them next time.
Okay, let's see what this is now. This will be. Okay, so. All right, so this will. Let me see. Will this be the test?
Today you can decoupage your helmet.
Yeah, I could. That's right.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. This is going to be the test now. I'm going to mute, and I'm going to want you. This is going to be like a hearing test. Okay, so I'm going to need to see. Oh, where's Lisa? Is the only one that's on panel. Lisa?
I'm here. Why?
Okay, because I need you for the test. I need a visual thing. It's just a small test. It's just a very short test.
Mary Jane, I got to keep them together.
It'll be like a hearing test.
What's your diamond paint?
If you hear, okay, I'm going to mute myself, but I'm going to play a video that I'm editing on my software. All right?
Wait, what are you going to do?
It's a little test. It's going to be like a 2-second test. I'm going to mute myself, but I'm going to be playing a video that I'm editing on my editing software, and I want you to tell me if you can hear it through the desktop audio. So if you, but I need to see you, because if you hear it, I want like a hearing test, just hold your hand up. If you hear the sound. If you don't hear any sound, then just keep your hands down. All right? Now give me a minute to mute myself here, and then I'm going to do it.
No.
Just a bunch of thumping. Oh.
Is it? I'm thumping?
No, I don't know. You mean that her coffee cup kind of thing? Okay.
No, it sounds like you're thumping.
I sounds like I was thumping?
It happens since you moved your
You heard
microphone.
knocking sounds as well, but you only heard knocking sounds when I was playing that?
I don't know. It was
thumping. Everybody heard, no, everybody's heard thumping.
Oh, okay.
That was Lisa D. Thumping, Dreaming said.
I think it might have been my table because sometimes when I lean on the table,
That's it. I hear it
creaking
now.
sound. It's the table. It creaks a little.
Okay. That's really weird
yeah,
because
that's
when I
it.
play it, it comes like flying through here like everybody's hearing it. So that means I can quickly edit this thing while, all right, I'm going to just do a quick edit. I thought we would do something on the cricket today, but maybe later.
Because I have a couple of appointments this morning. Well, let me check what time. Hold on. Exactly.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, that was me. The table creaks. Hear it? Just a
Okay,
little
yeah.
bit. Just a little bit.
Okay. If it wasn't as quiet, we wouldn't hear it.
9 o'clock and 11 o'clock. 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock. Then I'm going to come home and I'm not going out moving around anymore after that. So that's good because they're early.
You need to be still.
You have to go to another appointment.
Two today, but the first one's just telehealth. The second one is in person.
I see. You're getting them knocked out.
Yep. I hate it. I like to do it that way and I hate it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm working on I want to work on putting some Christmas ornaments and things away. Oh, I want to ask everybody's opinion. Last night, somebody said that the story of the Nutcracker itself is about a Nutcracker that loses his arm.
Oh.
Do you think that it's possible that he's missing an arm on purpose? I don't really know the true story of the Nutcracker, even though I saw the Nutcracker. Does anybody know if that's really true? I think the story might be about a Nutcracker that loses his arm, but I don't think he's supposed to be without an arm because if you look at this spot where the arm is missing, it has it looks like there was some glue there. So I think he was supposed to have an arm.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he was supposed to have an arm. What do you think, Nuno? You like him? Say hello. Do you like the Nutcracker? You like the little bear on him? You like his fuzzy nose? Does that remind you of the bunny? You rubbing noses with him?
Oh, oh
That's
my
nice.
God. I can't even. I can't.
Oh, you like him.
No.
That's nice, Nuno. You're so nice to everybody. You're so nice. Yeah, so I think he really does need an arm. Yeah, you know what? When I look at it from a certain angle, there's definitely a glue spot there. Absolutely. Yeah.
A glue spot?
Yeah, like where the arm was like taken off. Like where it before it fell off. And look, he doesn't have his pom-pom on his hat. So he needs a pom-pom too. But he's cute, isn't he?
Yes.
I want to have a naming costume. Oh my God.
A naming contest?
Contest, thank you. And I want to put it like in the ramble is like we could name him something, and I want to put his name on here.
Oh.
Because he's our mascot.
Oh.
Well, he's our
Yeah,
second
he
mascot
is.
because the bulldog, and we have the pineapple, we have a bulldog, and now we're gonna have him too. He's our rescue.
You want the story of the Nutcracker?
Yeah, what's the story of the Nutcracker?
The story of the Nutcracker is loosely based on the E.T.A. Hoffman fantasy story, The Nutcracker and the Mouse King, about a girl who befriends a nutcracker that comes to life on Christmas Eve and wages a battle against the evil Mouse King. Hoffman's story is darker and more troubling than the version that reached the stage.
Mm-hmm.
Tchaikovsky's began work in February 1891, continuing his efforts Carnegie Hall, his homeward journey. Well, it's talking about him. That's boring. Recognized. Oh, he did the Sugar Plum Fairy.
I love that song.
I know.
Excuse me,
God
Carolyn,
bless.
you made me
Bless
sneeze.
you.
Bless you.
Carolyn sneezed and now I'm sneezed. Now y'all are going to start sneezing.
Well, it started telling us about the story, and then it just went into the history of the guy that wrote the play.
Well, P. Sniddle just wrote me a message, and she said she Googled it, and there was a story about disabled nutcrackers designed for veterans, and that's the only thing I saw. So I think because like I know you can't see it like I can, but there's definitely a spot where he was supposed to have an arm. So I will work on that.
Maybe you could build him an arm with the cricket.
Yeah. I probably have something in the house I have tons of things like that. I'm sure I do. Like wooden things. I want to check on that check-in form while I'm sitting here. I don't want to get, scolded because I didn't finish my check-in thing. Oh, we told you to finish it. Now we can't sign you in. And then they look at you like you're some like old lady that has no idea what they're doing on a computer. Am I right though? Am I right?
Yeah.
Because they're children. All these doctors they're just children.
Yeah. It's bad when I start looking so young to you. You're thinking, you're so young. How can you be a doctor?
Exactly.
I got pimples older than you.
Yeah.
Seriously, sometimes they look like 12 years old.
Right. Like a Dookie Howser.
Mm-hmm. I think this one is set up because see, I have 2 in a row from the same place, one on Thursday, one on Friday. So I think I did one e-check-in and the other one I didn't. So that means I have to do another one. That means I probably have to do the whole thing over again. Let's see if I do. Now it's the same place. Let's see. First, you have to sign a consent. Oh, wow, they accepted, it looks like they accepted the stuff I did yesterday. Wow. That's incredible.
Oh,
The one for
good.
tomorrow, yeah, the one for tomorrow, I didn't have to, I don't have to redo.
We can see the chat. Amy's Justice League. Yes, we can see the chat.
I have the Nutcracker synopsis here if you want it. Who's moaning? I don't know. Who's moaning?
Moaning?
Moaning.
Moaning?
Morning.
I'm not moaning. No moaning on this side.
No moaning here.
Maybe it's the cat purring.
Oh, look at him. Nunu, you're just too flippin' cute.
He's such a sweetie pie. He really is. He's a special little guy.
Nikki, come look at Nunu.
Yeah, maybe they could
Nunu, do
visit.
you want a Canadian girlfriend? Oh, he looks.
Aww.
Closing.
That sounds like one of those naughty stories at Kevin Leonard. Kevin Leonard, what do you tell? You tell him naughty stories, Kevin Leonard?
So sorry, Sleeping Beauty. That's terrible.
What happened?
Somebody broke in their daycare, tore up all this.
Oh, yeah. She's sending pictures for us to see.
So terrible.
Oh, Kevin's talking about Venus and Vixen.
Well, they just opened a new store on the space station, and it's a handbag store called Venus. But the
Oh,
cheapest bag is $45,000.
what?
So I didn't get one. But Jen B wants me to get her a sweatshirt the next time I'm up there. So I will. But I can't get a whole bunch of stuff at once because
The
it's
weight.
very expensive. Yeah,
Yeah.
and the weight.
Venus doesn't sound like a handbag company.
Venus, it's very expensive.
Oh,
It's a chain. It's a chain.
It's a chain.
Uh-huh. All the space stations have them, and finally we got one.
Finally, we got
Buddy, it's gonna like.
Oh my god.
They're doing studies on how do people react in space that have autoimmune diseases. Do they want to know if they get better in space, or if they get worse, or if there's no change? So I got selected.
Jen B wants to know if you get an employee discount.
Yes, I get 30%. Don't worry about it. I'll get you one.
At Dreaming, why didn't you just use your space visa and get that bag to match your new space outfit?
Because I just couldn't afford it because we just had Christmas and everything on Earth, so I couldn't. I'm just gonna have to save up for one of those. They carry wallets too. Wallets and handbags. Oh, they're so pretty. I'll take some pictures next time I'm there.
That would be wonderful.
Yeah. Okay, Chrissy, you want sweatpants? Okay. Now that sweatpants and then a hoodie,
I'll
that'll
take
be
some
about all I can get this trip.
neon socks or something. I'll take it.
I can get you those.
Are they moonwalking socks? You know, because
I want sparkly star socks.
yeah.
I probably can get 2 pair of socks with that.
Yeah.
Now that'll be the cutoff. And the next time I go, I'll get some more stuff.
As long as I can moonwalk in them.
Jen B, dreaming really. I wanted a NASA hoodie. I want a NASA hoodie. I just wanted to see the $45,000 purse.
If I can, I'll take pictures. I have to sneak though.
Well, you're good at being sneaky.
Have to sneak around.
Lisa D, did you see Danielle's message?
No, I'm still working on my check-in. What did she say?
Did you see my message to you yesterday about your cart? And when I read it, I thought she said your cat. And she said you have to get it in white. You can go to Rust-Oleum spray paint and make it the color you wanted.
What cart? Oh no, I don't want to change it. I like the white.
So when she was saying cart, I thought she said cat. So I thought, what? You're gonna spray paint your cat?
I would totally do it. I would totally read it like that. I totally would.
That's right, Kevin. Again. Judy, they're not made of diamond art, but they're made of rocks, space rocks. You know, and the rocks up there are different colors and they're transparent.
They want my insurance information all over again.
Oh my
So
God.
they are. And I think that's why they're so expensive, because they have to make those little bitty drills from those space rocks. That's quite labor intensive.
I'm not even freaking awake yet. But I gotta do it. So I might as well have nice people to keep me company while I get aggravated.
That's right.
I wish I could fill it out for you.
I know. I'm fine. I'm just not really fully awake. So
I just put NA on everything. I don't care if they've already got it. I'm like, nope, I'm not doing this out again.
no, you can't sign into the telehealth appointment unless it's complete.
Right, but I just mean
So it's like they're extorting you.
Just write a bunch of words like, you know, I, and then the next blank, don't, the next blank, no.
Here. This is silly.
Alma, I don't have to pay because I'm part of the study.
They're gonna send you into space?
Yeah, they're doing a study. I go to the space station occasionally.
Sounds like fun.
Blast her
Pia
out of here.
and Judy,
G74.
I have to wait till next trip because I can only take so many things back each time due to the weight. So remind me.
Oh, please,
sorry.
come on.
Lynn B said in the Nutcracker, Clara has given the Nutcracker. Her brother Fritz becomes jealous and wrestles it from her, breaking it. It is repaired and the Christmas celebration continues. And in the midst of all that, he falls in love with the sugar plum princess or queen.
Thank you, Sam. I'll be happy to bring you something back. It'll have to be the second trip.
Alma, what's made out of human skin?
I really can't give you the name, Porter. It's sensitive.
It's top secret.
Sleeping Beauty has toe socks.
It's a study about how autoimmune diseases, people with autoimmune diseases, how they do in space. Because eventually we're all going to live on space stations. And they have to see how we react.
Well, and Christy said her sweatpants she wants. She wants the vixen ones that have vixen across the bum.
Girl, I don't think we have those. I don't think we have Vixen, but maybe Carolyn could put that on there with
Oh,
her. With her.
Peace Niddle wants a handsome Martian dreaming.
Maybe Carolyn could put that on the back of your warm-ups with her cricket.
Fluffy unicorn girl?
Well, I'm going to bring her back a pair of sweats
Hello?
from Space, and she wants you to have Vixen on the butt.
Fluffy.
Oh, we have somebody new?
Fluffy unicorn girl?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. What's up?
I think I have to turn. Hold on, let me set stuff up for a second.
I would like to have a fresh donut right now.
That sounds like somebody. That her voice sounds like oh my goodness, my brain. The one that always goes outside to talk to us.
Luna.
Luna. It sounds sort of like Luna.
Yeah. Next time we see her, I got another one of those little characters she wants. I'll send it to her.
Oh my gosh, I've got to send off a box of tuna I've had it sitting here since Christmas now. My brain's gone.
Probably all that fake dust.
Get these up, and then I have to get something.
Or
Fluffy unicorn?
the one in Scotland.
Can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Okay.
What's her name, Diana?
What's up?
Yes.
I just wanted to come on and introduce myself to you guys and let you guys know that I was actually a real person and not just someone who made up a name and decided to go into a chat and talk to people.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Well, hello. We are glad.
So what state are you in? You're in the U.S., obviously. Or what state are you in?
I'm in Pennsylvania.
Oh, Pennsylvania. Are you like what part of? I'm closer to like Scranton area. You anywhere near there, or you're way downstate?
I'm not too far from Scranton. Probably about 4 or 5 hours from there.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Because we have some ramblers that live up not too far from me. Where is Karen McCann? I haven't seen you in a while. Okay, let me see. Check. I got to write a list when I think of people that I have to check on, especially with the ickies going around. But I've been here a long, long, long time.
Not Amy's Justice League.
What?
I said good night, Amy's
Oh,
Justice
good night,
League.
Amy Justice League. Good night. Sleep tight. So, are you up, or you've been up all night? Did you just get up in the morning, Fluffy Unicorn, or you're up all night? I can't really hear you too well. Anybody else having a hard time?
Barely hear her.
Yeah.
Her face is over the microphone or something, maybe.
That's what I said, Judy. She sounds like our Luna.
Is that any better?
Yeah, a little better. Yeah.
Okay. I'm new to this Zoom stuff, so I'm still getting used to it.
That's okay. So what's up today?
Not much. I actually have my hospice nurse coming out at 2. So I will see her at 2, and then I don't know what I have planned for the rest of the day.
Your hospice nurse?
Yeah, my hospice nurse.
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
So are you, you're sick?
Yeah, I have a terminal illness.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Too.
No, it's okay. I was born with it, and just as I aged, the terminal illness, I guess, aged as well. And it's to the point now that my doctors can no longer do anything for me,
Oh,
and they've put me on hospice.
oh.
Is it your heart?
No, I have what's called a fistula in my
Yeah.
leg, and it's just gotten to the point that they can't do anything else for it. So they have put me on hospice to just control the pain and just have someone to be with me and my family until that time comes.
Did you say a fistula?
Yeah.
What is, isn't that?
I mean, what about amputation?
Uh, they can't amputate because I have what is called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, and it's a connective tissue disorder, and it
Ellis,
affects
did you say Ellis Daniel?
I think she.
Ehlers-Danlos syndrome.
Oh, yes. I know what that is.
And I have type 6, so that's vascular type. Or type 4, I'm sorry. So that's vascular type. And
Oh.
um, they can't operate or amputate or anything like that because I would bleed to death if they went to cut the fistula out.
Oh, shoot.
Mm-hmm.
So sorry.
It's okay. I take it day by day and live my life to the fullest every day because that's all I have.
Mm-hmm.
Fluffy, can I ask how old you are?
I'm 27.
Mm.
Mm. You just
Well,
sound
I'm
so
glad you
good.
found us.
Yeah, I've been watching Carolyn for about a year now, and I've just been too shy to chat.
Aw.
And recently just started chatting.
Aw.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad you called in.
I'm
Just doing,
glad I'm able to talk to you guys as well.
yeah, Dreamy's got the story going this morning about her space trip here. I don't know if you've been listening.
Yeah, I've been listening.
Yeah, I know, bless you.
Everybody wore sweatshirts and
Yeah.
sweatpants.
Hope you're wearing
Need
boots. Gotta get
I
one
know.
big
Go boots. I
go
want to ask you
boots.
something. Did you say Ehlers-Danlos syndrome?
Ehlers,
Yeah.
EHLERS hyphen
Daniels.
Danlos,
Oh yeah, I know.
DANLOS.
I have a friend whose husband has that.
Mm-hmm. And on top of it, I'm also paralyzed because I was in a car accident in 2011 and I broke my neck.
Well,
Oh my
good grief, girl.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, and I was seeing some of your comments. You're on the chat uplifting others and wanting to help other people, and it's like, oh my God, that's so precious.
Yeah.
I've always been like that, wanting to help people, and you know, some people take the help and others don't, and you just have to go with who takes the help and
Mm-hmm.
you know, go on with who doesn't.
But you don't have to, you're not on a ventilator.
No, I'm not on a ventilator. I'm just on hospice for pain management and stuff like that.
I
Are
see.
you in a lot of pain? Like,
Yeah,
does the
most
pain
days.
medication help?
Yeah.
And
You
did
live
you
at
say you were
home?
paralyzed from the waist down, or like,
Yeah,
are you
I'm paralyzed from the waist down.
And you live at home, I guess. With
Yeah,
your
I live
parents?
with my fiance.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, he's also my caregiver as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
I watched this. I used to watch this show, and he's real popular. He's got some sort of disease, and he's in a wheelchair. And his caregiver ended up. They got engaged. They may be married by now.
Oh, is that guy Skimpy or something?
Yeah, yeah.
Squirmy. What's his name? Squims?
Right, Stevie or Skimpy or something. And that his caregiver, she's beautiful.
Oh,
Oh, I know.
squirmy.
Squirmy.
Squirmy, that's it.
That always shows up. Scooter must watch that because it always shows up in my feed. And
I used to watch it a lot.
What is it?
I just
Squirmy and
watched them
Grubs?
yesterday.
Squirmy and Grubs.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
it, Squirmy. Are they married yet?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What is that
Yes.
about? Because I just see it in my feed, and I just see it. And so she was his caregiver, and they got married.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
She was,
romantic!
What?
How
she was
romantic!
his caregiver, and they have recently gotten married.
What does
I'm gonna
he?
have to go back.
What does he have?
I think he has a form of muscular dystrophy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, or cerebral palsy or something.
I think he's got like
Couple things, I think.
yeah. He just fell really bad the other day and almost got killed on his wheelchair.
Really?
Oh no.
Because he was leaving the house on a ramp at his mother-in-law's house, and he slid on the ice.
Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah, he's all right, but it was close. It was bad. Felt so bad.
It was really bad.
You watched
Yeah.
that, Lisa?
Yeah, just the other day.
No, but I mean, you
Thank
watch
God.
their stuff.
Sometimes, yeah.
I wonder if
They're very
that's
very cute young couple.
why it's showing
I
up.
like
Yeah,
her.
they
I
are.
wonder if Scooter watches because really anything Scooter watches shows up in my feed, and that seems like something she would watch. No, really, it does.
Why that happens.
It does. Whatever Scooter watches, I just like if I see something new in my feed and I go to Scooter, you happen to be watching this, and she'll go, yeah. How do you know? And I'll say because it's in my feed.
I don't know how that happens.
I think it happens like this because YouTube makes recommendations to people. So they probably look
Yeah.
at Scooter and I, and because we're here all the time, and it looks like we are logging in a lot of hours on
Like
my
you link
rambling.
together. Right?
Yeah, that whatever she watches, and they think that I would be interested in it, and it ends up in my feed.
I see.
Yeah, and so really, whatever I see something kind of out of the ordinary for myself, I always say to Scooter, you happen to be watching this? And she goes, yeah. How do you know?
Right.
I'm
Tell her
telling you
that
that
you have her computer bugged.
you're right. That couple's amazing, Sam.
But I've just seen this thumbnails. I don't think I've ever watched them.
She,
Hey,
Yeah, they met online, and then she went to visit, right, Sam? And then she decided she would be his caregiver.
they met online? Oh, wait, so she wasn't a caregiver per se that just went there. They met online. She became his caregiver?
Yeah.
yeah.
They fell in love.
See, I'm curious as to how they were able to get married with her being his caregiver, because my fiance and I aren't able to get married because he is my caregiver and his job wouldn't pay him if we got married.
Well, I take it that money is no, I think he has a lot of money because they go on a lot of trips.
Well, I think they're doing pretty well on YouTube now.
Are they?
I think so.
And
Don't they have like hundreds of thousands of subscribers?
That might be it then.
Yeah.
They go on a lot of trips and they built a beautiful home.
Yeah, I think they're doing
So
pretty well.
I don't think she's like getting paid for it.
No, I think they're probably working full time on YouTube.
Oh, she just
YouTube.
did it out of the kindness of her heart because she wanted to be with him.
She what?
So
Yeah.
you're saying she just did it out of the kindness of her heart because she wanted to be with him?
I think so.
So did
I
he have a channel before she met him?
Yeah.
Yes.
And so she knew he was sick and all, and then wanted to meet him.
He's an author, and she.
Now I'm not sure about that.
Carolyn, Kevin said we're at 11 hours, just so you know.
All right, Kevin. Thank you.
I think he did have a channel before that.
I'm not sure she knew it though, did she, when she talked to him
remember.
online?
I don't remember.
I don't think she knew he had a channel when she first met him, but I'm not positive on that.
They're very cute.
They're a cute couple.
Yes.
They are.
It's Pink said, Fluffy, I'm so glad you came on panel and let us meet you. You're a
Yeah.
beautiful person and you really inspired me.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, it's Pink.
You
Thank you so much.
You're an inspiration for sure,
Mm-hmm.
Fluffy.
Aw, thank you
And your name
guys.
just melts my heart.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I love unicorns and I love soft stuff, and I was trying to think of a name when I made up my YouTube. And I
Oh,
was like, well, I love unicorns, I love fluffy stuff, and I'm a girl. So there's my name.
mm-hmm.
Adorable.
Do you watch it too, P.S. Sniddle? Scarmy and Groves? Almost everybody watches, it seems.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Otter said that she wrote to him when she saw him in a documentary at Greening?
I think she meant dreaming.
A document.
Oh, at Greening. Oh.
You saw? Oh, she saw him in it. What documentary was he in? See, I don't know these people at all, except for seeing the thumbnails.
What's the name of the documentary, Potter?
So you guys have all heard about these people outside of YouTube?
Yeah,
But who is he?
at least I have. His
How?
name's Shane Burkow.
Yeah.
But what does he do? He's an author, somebody said?
Yeah, it's been an author, yes.
Yeah,
I see,
he,
Pia.
he recently wrote a book.
I think he spoke. He's comment speaking with these too, didn't
Yeah.
he? Yeah, give speeches, Heart Made Wise said.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's written a book or two, A Heart Made Wise says. And he's working on another one.
Mm-hmm.
And they go around and make speeches when asked. Oh, I see. Oh, Potter's going to look up the name of the documentary for us.
Oh, 10th Angel, good morning. Good morning, good morning.
It's an angel, good morning.
We need some coffee.
Good morning,
Okay.
Auntie.
Just Google him.
Oh my gosh, my arms are sore. Everything is
Sam, I
sore.
will. Mommy Ramblings, are we supposed to click on the new one?
No, I'm not done yet. I'm no. I've just finished. Kevin, I'll get that up in 1 second. I'm just finishing getting this other video haul I have to get up.
It's already came up in my feed.
Yep,
I mean,
it's
popped up.
No. That's a diamond painting haul.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see.
So what kind of stuff have you been up to, Fluffy?
Well, Carolyn, it got me into diamond paintings.
Oh.
Oh, good.
And I ordered one and I looked at it and I was like, this is entirely too hard for me.
Oh.
Because I looked at it and I was like, okay, here's glue, here's diamonds. How do you get the diamonds to stick to the paint? And like all I had done was taken one look at it. I guess I should have like played around with it and stuff, but I didn't want to ruin it because it was such a nice picture. So I decided to put it away and eventually give it to someone who was like it. So that's what I decided.
Okay, just real quick. Excuse me, 1 minute,
Go ahead.
Fluffy. I'm just gonna let them know that, because Kevin said that we're gonna get to 11. I'm gonna start a new one. It's right now, so look for like 30 seconds for the new one and then come in that chat.
Okay.
No, you stay where you are, Fluffy.
stay right where
You
you
don't
are.
have to move anywhere. I'm telling the people in the chat are the ones that are moving. Okay, all right, it's gonna start in like